Hey guys, how are we? How is everyone today, man? Day 2 worlds. I slept a little bit. I'm so tired. Are you guys wide awake? Or are you guys tired too? Oof, man. It was a long stream yesterday. Long stream. Who do we have? Who do we have? Yo, what's up, Jenko? Matisse, Cody, man. What's up, bud? What's up? What is up? How are you, man? Jason, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Rally boy, my man. Oh, man. Oh, guys. Are we hype? You're always awake? Man. Oh, man. I'm so tired. I just want to nap. I want to nap on stream. Can I nap on stream, guys? You guys want to watch Worlds while I nap? Seems like a vibe, right? Seems like a vibe. We have 10 minutes. We have 10 more minutes. Should I go little me? Should I be little me? Little me and big worlds? But I can't full screen it yet. Can't full screen it yet. We gotta be 10 minutes. Who do you think's gonna win, guys? Who's your pick? Who was your pick for the World Championship? Which region is gonna win? Which region's gonna win, man? Oh, where is the thing? Where's the thing? We have the thing, right? Where's the thing? Let me add the thing. Image. This. And then we go through here. And then we go through here. Where did I save this? Where did I save this? I'm stupid. Alright, guys, one sec. You're stupid. Your stupid streamer is just doing something. Don't worry. Setting something up. Yeah, I'll see you, Jason. Get some rest, man. Thanks for coming by, dude. Thanks for coming by. We're going to watch the whole thing today, guys. Whole of day 2, just like we watched yesterday, and it's going to be a vibe, man. It's going to be a vibe. We're going to hang out. Team Europe's still going to take it. Nouns? Do you think Nouns? Maybe. Nouns is the only team from Europe left, right? Apprentice didn't make it through. Man. Okay, give me 1 sec, guys. Oh, I am half asleep. This is not going to be the energy of the whole stream. Don't worry. We're gonna liven up. We're gonna liven up. It'll be a fun time. Oh man. Honestly, I think Blossom's cracked. I think we gotta watch out for that lax, dude. Blossom is nuts. Blossom is nuts. Why? I guess. Oh man. Iclan, because Phil said they got the best fans. Do they? They got the best fans? Yo, I'm cheering for the boys, man, for sure. Repping our region, man. Repping our region. Is vibing making you D&D character? For the shark ate me last. Wait, what? Oh, man. D&D be interesting, huh? I've never played it. I played Numenera once, which I think is like similar, right? You read it as you ate a shark. Oh, no, you got eaten by a shark. In Dungeons and Dragons. Man. Hey, where did I save this? Why am I stupid? There we go. So this is the bracket for today, right? This is today's bracket. So I'll move it behind. Get in the back. Get in the bracket. All right. So this is the bracket. Maybe we should come back in front. I just woke up. This is gonna be a mess. We're gonna be a mess for the first hour or so of this stream. But don't worry, we'll be here all day. So we've got T2 versus Nouns, right? Then we've got Renaissance and Iclan, which is gonna be cool. It's a bummer to me that the C team and the OCE team are versing each other here. That's a bummer to me. I want to see them both like here somewhere. Then we've got Blackhand No Show. That's gonna be a good game. That's gonna be a really good game. We've got IX and Eternity, but then we've got a loser's bracket as well. So it's double elim. So all these teams, even if they lose, it's starting. Let's go. Let's change scenes. Oh man. It is starting. Hey, what's up, Liam? I haven't really been keeping up with the events, but I heard Rin's not going. There's a whole thing about it. There's the whole thing about it, man. But yeah, Rin's not at Worlds. Rin is not at Worlds. But here we go. We've got 5 minutes. This is so loud. Oh my goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Unite Championship. Calm down. Let me know how the volume is for you guys because it seems so loud on my end. All right. So we'll add this in here. This is what we've got for today's bracket, right? So it's yeah, we've got T2 going up against Nouns. I wonder what they're gonna show first, right? Do you think they're gonna show everything? We've got T2 versus Nouns. We've got Renaissance versus iClan. We've got Black Hand versus No Show, and then IX versus Eternity. These are gonna be interesting games. These are gonna be interesting games. I wonder who's gonna make it through. Who do you guys think? So do you guys think? So Nouns are the favorites, right? You guys think Nouns. Who do you think is going to be versing them then? Who are the two? Who are the two that you guys think are going to be in the final? Oh, man. Curious came in to clutch up. Yeah, Curious did decent, for sure. For sure. I would say OG, I mean, no, Overlord definitely put on a humongous performance. A humongous performance. Kind of makes me sad that RNS is fighting against iClan. Yeah. You can't root for the two, but at least there's still a loser bracket, right? So whoever gets eliminated has another chance to get back in. Thank you, Santos, for the 10, man. Appreciate you. That's super kind. I don't know why an alert didn't come up. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's hiding in the back, behind the bracket. Look, ready? There it is. Yo, thank you so much, Santos, man. Appreciate you. I'll be lurking currently in more Rise of Kingdoms. Yeah, nice. You're the man. Yeah, appreciate you, Santos, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, I need to move this down. This needs to go. Yeah, that's probably good enough, right? Oh no, it's in between me and the border, guys. Guys, I'm being eaten by the bracket. The bracket's eating me alive. There we go. So this is the bracket. Put it there for now, right? Why not? Let it vibe here until it starts. Let it vibe here until it starts. But thanks so much, Santos. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, bro, my dumbass friends decided we should jump in the ocean to fight a huge Dungeon Dragon Slayer sometimes. Dude, yeah, dude. I remember I was doing Numenera and I was like, the options I was being given, they were like, so, if you jump across here, you could hit debris. Do you want to do it? And it's like, what's my other option? Don't jump across. I was like, yeah, I don't want to jump. I was like, I just no. Yo, what's up, Royal? How you doing, man? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see ya. Yo, King Cool. What up, buddy? What up? What is up, King of the Coolies, of the cool guys, of the kings? The king of the cool, who is in fact of the cool guys. And the king. He's both. He's the king of the cool guys. Okay. You vibing? You vibing? I like the vibes. I like the vibes. Oh, man. I'm a sleepy boy. But I'm super awake at the same time. Yo, what up, Jay? Hey, Jay, can you play Submission Machamp? Hey, Jay. Hey, Jay, can you play Submission Machamp? Jay? Hey, Jay. Jay. Jay, can you play Submission Machamp? Jay? Jay? Hey, Jay. Oh, man. I'm in a weird mood today. I do? No, do it now. Can I? I don't know, can I? That's the question. Call me Viberoni. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Cody. Cody, no. Alright, just that, Cody. Just that's how they go for you. I don't know. I have videos of me playing it on the channel somewhere. You know, maybe if you actually watch my content, Jay, you'd see it. I don't know. It's just an idea. Just crazy throwing that out there, dude. I don't know. Yeah, I did like while the thing was going on. I played Age of a bunch yesterday. It was fun. Fun gaming. I played one game after Worlds, like at the end, after day one. And I was like, no, I'm in Muppetville. I'm out of there. I'm out of here. I left. I left. Oh, man. Even better, actually. What do you mean Cody's pun was good? Rowlet, you shush. Rowlet, you shush. Okay, Rowlet, you shush. you shh. Yes, there were lots of Muppets. I was in Muppet Land. The land of the Muppets. So tired, man. I don't even know where I am right now. I don't know what day it is. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what time it is. I just know Worlds is in 50 seconds. That's all I know. I know day 2 of Worlds is in 46 seconds. That's what I know. All right, guys? That is what I'm aware of. And I want to see my beautiful boy Jake again with his beautiful stash. Yo, what up, moms? Welcome. Let's go. I'm hyped. I'm super awake. I promise, guys. I promise. I'm not sleepy. You're sleepy. Oh, man. Let's go. 25 seconds, man. Chat, tell me what cluster roll. Oh, man. I love that Worlds is in Europe, so I don't need to stay up later. So it's regular time. True, Matisse. True. Can I play Santum Tita? Why? Like, just why, though? Like, it's... for what reason? Not bad. Just, like... You'll be lurking and getting roast ready for the crock pot. Nice. Roasting the crock pot. All right. Let's get rid of the bracket now, because, like, we know, right? We know the bracket. Here we go, guys. Get excited. How's the volume of the stream, by the way, guys, for the Worlds? Let me know. Let me know what the volume's like. Don't be the weird, quiet people that don't say anything. No one likes you guys. Let me know. Let me know. This is gonna be much fantasy violence. Man, this is hype. It's hype. Hopefully Icon pops off today, man. Hopefully the boys pop off today. That is what I would love to see. That is what I would love to see. You can be a little louder? Just a tickle? A tickle louder. Okay. That's a weird expression. But I'm here for it. Here we go. Is it right here? We good? We hype? We ready? We ready? We ready? Let's go. I'm in here with these guys. Oh, man.
We will begin the day with just 8 teams.
Good dark. We get in the dark.
Oh.
What color do we want? Oh, a party? Is it a world's party? Having a world's party? What do you want to do here? What do we do with the lights here? Oh, man. All right, all right. How about some just like, you know, put some white lights, huh? Like regular people? You see regular? Nah, regular's no fun. Some blue? Bit of blue? Yo, what's up, Mishra? You wanna be? How you guys doing? What about some?
Ever Pokémon Unite World Championships.
Oh no, I bumped the light.
Throughout the season, these skilled
I bumped
teams
it.
have battled it out to secure their place on the world stage.
There we go.
Now, the best players from across the globe are here in London to find out who is the greatest of them all.
Who is the greatest of them all? That's the question.
These
That's the
talented
question.
teams will be
Who is it?
divided into groups and face
You watch
off
Worlds with
in a
eyes closed?
single
Why?
round-robin format.
What the hell? Why would you do that? Sounds terrible.
Each group will advance.
Not much of a watch, right?
On day 2, the remaining 8
Oh, we're so
teams
pink?
battle it
Huh?
out in a
Pink it up?
double elimination
Yo, that's right. You
bracket.
cheer for Iceland. You cheer for OCE, man.
Will be the very
OS got
best.
this. OS gamers.
Who will make history as the first ever
I feel like this is the
Pokémon
vibe.
Unite World Champions
I feel like this is the
and claim
vibe.
their piece of the
Oh, man.
$500,000 prize pool?
You can't spell?
Let's
Nice,
find
nice, nice.
out right now.
Samesies. Let's go, guys. Get hyped. Stay 2 of Worlds. Stay 2 of Worlds. The best team is Secret Ship because they play the builds I like. Yeah, they're not good ones. I don't know what's going on with Secret Ship. I'm not gonna lie. Well, they're not making. They didn't make it. They got a bit spicy. I think man. So yeah, if we look at it right. So I think I honestly think Blackhand played out of their mind yesterday. They played so well. So did like Nouns played really well too. So did IX. I think man, Icon played pretty well. You know. Day 2, let's go, Catherine. Hey guys. So, these are my friends. They're streaming with me. Oh man, let's go. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Secret Ship got robbed by a turn. Hey yo, what's up, kitty? How you doing? How you doing? Oh man. I feel like I'm so low in my camera. Why am I so low in my camera? We gotta fix this. Yo, can I like get up here? I feel like, yeah, there we go. Now I'm like actually in the frame, guys. Imagine actually being in the frame. Imagine actually being in the frame of your camera. Could not be me. Look at that. Oh my god, I'm in the frame. Guys, hey, I'm in the frame of my camera. Look at that. I did a thing. I did a thing. Jeez, I'm so tired. I want to be hugged by my background. Yeah. Hug me. Hug me, background. Hug me. I'm so tired. Hoping next year's world matches take place into the sky. Yeah, they should. They should. If it's going to be the ranked map, then they definitely should. Unless there's a map rotation, it could be both. It could rotate through both, which would be crazy. Because some games do that like HOTS. Did I sleep? Yeah, a little. I'm so out of it. Yo, T2 versus Nouns. We got Gatlu down there. We got Bruv. Bruv is cracked. I love Bruv. Man, we're seeing T2 guys. Okay, okay. Who do we think takes this one? Hi, Louche. Bye, Louche. Yo, what's up, Jen? Head to bed. Just want to say hello before I do. Yo, I hope you've been well too, Jen. Good to see you, buddy. Honestly, thanks for coming by. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Oh, man. No class watching? Nice. Let's go, Kitty. Welcome. Welcome. Glad to have you here, bud. Glad to have you vibing out with us, watching some worlds. 3-map rotation would be crazy. Yeah. Love you too. Who do you love, Cody? Me? You love me? 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 Oh, man. Some slick team picks, I know, right? Yeah, look at this. Look at all this. I love this. Like, oh, he's got the glasses? What an anime guy. You gotta respect it. Yo, you gonna dance your way out? Dance your way out. Dance. Dance, damn it. Dance. You can't. Dance. Dance for me. They're not dancing. Everyone's so cute. I love it. Yeah, they're so wholesome. Each time to pick a map for Decider, you get a random map. Ooh, that'd be cool. Yeah, the energy in the room. So much energy with the 4 viewers in the room. I'm kidding. I'm joking. All right, let's go. Look at the boys. Look at Bruv. Look at Gatlu. Adesu. We got Redmore. Look at them. Look at the cuties. Look at the looks. Look, aw, look at them. Aw. 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 Oh, man. I love it. I love it. I love the silliness. I'm down for the silliness. I'm here for the silliness. They are fantastic intros. I love them. I'm straight here for the silliness. I hope they dance too. Next year I want Ground Zero there. Yo, appreciate it, Bailey. Appreciate it. Appreciate you for that. Yeah, go Gatlu. Oh, man. T2 are good, though, man. T2 are good, too. This is going to be a good game. It's going to be good. This is going to be good, man. Hey, guys, think they're going to play Serena? Like, jeez. Yeah, Nouns don't play Serena, though. So this is going to be, like, the first clash of, like, Asia versus EU, right? This is going to be the Serena Asia/bottom all-rounder meta and the rest of the world. You know what I mean? Yeah, Gatlu was playing Tree all day yesterday. Yeah, Cram's been pretty prominent in the tourney. Cram's really strong now. Divey's really strong now. Yeah, lots of Lax too. Lax is everywhere. I'm hyped, guys. Let's go. Let's go. That's hot. You're so strange. It's a blue bird with derpy eyes. Catherine. Get your together, all right? Get your head out the gutter. I'm kidding. You know what's strong? Jesus, Jay. Oh, Jay. Jay. Let's get hype, guys. Let's get hype. Good luck, both teams. Yeah, honestly, whoever wins, it'll be great. It's going to be a great game. It's going to be a great game. Here we go. Hear me, Yo, what up, Samuel? This is the first match of the day, man. We just started. It's Noun versus T2. We've got Japan versus EU, man. It's gonna be solid.
Their buff Pokemon in the central area until much later in the
Traveler's Presley.
Nouns is elected to have their Hoopa invade the opposing
yeah, you entered to this, Rishi. What up? You got Noun versus T2, my man. Japan versus EU. This is a big game. The East versus the West, man.
They got the red buff for themselves as well. They're going to give up on the blue one and instead opt into trying to steal this A-ball away.
Ooh.
We see Snorlax being the last hit contender. That is a fantastic character.
Good to see that their stream is just as laggy as yesterday. Good to see. Good to see. Yeah, there's the tree. Yo, Gatlu's in.
pushing up on that Shreven.
See, they're gonna put a lot of pressure on the Serena. Serena's laning isn't the greatest.
Now, Gatlu's Shreven in play has definitely been very successful in the past. We saw maybe not the best performance yesterday.
I love
He was
Tree.
playing
I
that
respect
front
this. I respect the
but
Tree a
now
lot.
I'm really excited to see how well they can perform against one of
But the bot lane
Japan's
Aegis Slash is super
already
aggressive.
getting a nice KO.
Oh,
for two.
he gets 2. He goes down now though. But Blissey, oh no, they think they both go down. I think they both go down here. He's trying to just trade for the Ordino at least. He wants at least the Ordino. Close, close. Drippy Tree is the Drippy Tree, teacher. Oh man.
That is true. And it ended up being a little bit
I know you want iClan, but who do you think will hold the trophy? I think it's hard to say because we haven't really seen the Asian metas and the Western metas, like the West and the East metas go up against each other really well. So like, I want to see teams like No Show versus teams like Noun or IX. Like I want to see how it matches up. This is a good showing of it. I think Noun's the favorites. Everyone thinks Noun is going to win, and I can see that Blackhand too. But I really think No Show. I think No Show is a really good team that has a really good chance. My friend tells me that Noun's Hooper is broken. More than Hooper, yeah, Noun's Hooper is crazy. But the thing is, we haven't seen these guys versus each other. We've only seen them dominate their regions, right? We saw yesterday. We saw a taste of it yesterday, but it was still similar metas, right? It was EU and NA players versus each other. It was Asian and OCE players versus each other. Like now, we're really gonna see how the metas clash. I'm really excited for today. And No Show's crazy. Blossom plays for. Who is it? My brain. My brain no work. No Show, right? Blossom's cracked.
A lot of damage, but they are able to escape. Now Nouns Esports is posturing with a full 5.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he's nuts. He's really, really good. He's really, really good. He's really good. And ooh. That's the thing, right? Noun secure game is so much higher. They have the Luca with Pop and they have the Dragonite. T2 made some questionable like comps yesterday. I think this one's questionable too. Like in a Dragonite meta, they're relying so heavily on their Snorlax zoning the Dragonite out and Serena taking them down and Cram zoning with the Unite. Like they're relying a lot on that, but like when it comes to a team like Nouns, right, that are known for ripping objectives, I feel like they've got to adjust to that. They've got to do something like they've got to pick their own kind of secure as well, because Serena's Stomp or Aegis Unite is not going to get it over Hyper Beam, over Pup, over Luca Unite, and they've got Tree, they've got Blissey. Like I don't know. I feel like in team select, if I look at the team comps, it looks like Noun's team wins. But we'll see, right? Because Serena's terrifying. Yo, what's up, Killer? How you doing, bud? Welcome to the stream. How's your watch party going, man? Hey, Louche, they started pretty quick, didn't they? Yeah, they jumped right in today. Yesterday was gonna start quick as well. Let's not forget, they just had like a disconnect in the beginning and things got sketchy. I'm sure they sorted all those issues out. You saw Killer vibing with mine. Gatlu's doing well, and I'm a big advocate for Tree, man. I think Tree is really strong. I played Tree in a few of our like Bandits or GG League games. I love Tree. I think Tree is a solid mon. It offers a lot. It does a lot of damage. It tanks a lot. It CCs a lot. Like it's really strong. Really strong. And Bruv's cracked.
Players who is actually, living here in London full time. So
yeah,
playing a little bit on home.
I love Bruv, man. I think Bruv is one of the nicest guys. One of the nicest guys, and he's like, you can tell he's a valuable player to a team, not just because of his like skill, but because of who he is as a person. You know? Yeah, it's good early game as well. Yeah, it's a very good first game. All the games today are gonna be nuts, right? It's the win. It's the top 2 of every group. It's the top 8 in the world right now. See what I mean? Gatlu gets it with the steal, but it's like they just don't have the secure. They relied on the Blissey and AG Unite there, which is okay, like if they time it well, but it's just like they don't have a Dragonite, they don't have a Luca, and they're versing a team that rips things and is known for objectives. Like Noun is known for getting objectives. You've got to respect it a bit more. They could possibly display Dragonite. No, that's their, yeah. Well, the team with the Dragonite has the tree. They want to displace it with the Snorlax. That's the thing, right? Like, Snorlax is really good at pushing Dragonite off of an objective, but it can't stop a Lucario, and Nouns is known for running both. So it's just like, I respect what T2's doing. They're sticking to what they know, as they should. this is what they should run, right? It's because it's what they play. But going up against a team like Nouns, it's like they didn't prepare for who they're versing. They're just sticking to what they play. And maybe that's just their game 1 strat. Maybe they're seeing how they go against them in game 1. Maybe game 2 will see some changes. Maybe they realize they can't play their game. Maybe like we can't play the Atakua game against Nouns. They're too good at it. So maybe they want to try a different style. I'm sure they know what they're doing, right? It just looks a bit strange on paper is all. Safeguard Blissey coming in huge? Yeah, it is. Safeguard Blissey's clutch. Hey, son, love your work, I love it. Safeguard's, yeah, Safeguard's huge. Safeguard is so underrated. So underrated. And it has a lot of skill expression. I've always say this. I like Safeguard Blissey. I don't like softball Blissey. I love watching Bruv play. Bruv uses Safeguard very well. Very small windows, very small timings. Doesn't just spam it off cooldown. Like that Safeguard from Bruv on that D-Knight stopped the Serena stagger from Stomp and turned that fight like around stuff from getting overdove. Safeguard has skill expression, and Bruv knows what he's doing.
Exactly, yeah. Snorlax seems to be the Pokemon of the day so far.
Big rip.
Mame takes
Big
a
rip.
Hyper Beam, a Desu takes a KO streak of 2.
Big rip.
Who's gonna base or take some wild Pokemon.
All while that was
And
happening, Redmog got
Nounscom's
a
cool though.
49-point dunk in the
Nounscom's cool. They deal with Serenas by running a tree.
As we see here, this third Dreadnought
Yesterday, Akron vs Blackham was nuts. Akron was always low disadvantage with winning team fights. Yeah. Yeah. They were. Akron played really well yesterday. And I spoke to Frith a little bit. Like they're gonna watch the VODs and they're gonna go in today. And I believe they'll do very well. I think the things that held them back yesterday were very noticeable, and they were very fixable. And I think that as long as they're paying attention, they'll be able to correct those, and they'll do pretty well.
Can they catch this sword here? It looks like they're getting out thanks to some assistance.
Dragonites, man. I do respect T2 for not running Dragonite. He goes Noun though, right? He goes Nouns. This is Nouns is known for doing this. The fact that T2 is not at the Zapdos right now is crazy. That they didn't position there early. That they tried to pick a fight. They're like, it's crazy to me. See, it's just, I just don't get it, man. I feel like they're not respecting their opponent. I feel like they're not respecting their opponent.
Was retreating. I honestly thought with that little bit of HP he had, he was
Oh
trying
man.
to move away from that team fight, but he comes back and is able to
That that didn't seem like a team being outclassed. Didn't seem like players were better other players. That seemed like a team not strategizing for who they're versing and just going in with their standard comp. So maybe game 2 will see a different story. Japan. It says it at the top if you look near their name. You can see my mouse, yeah. Yeah. If you look up here near their name, it says their region, like on the sides here in the little white. So T2's Japan and Nouns is EU.
As we look on the left side of the screen, there is not a single Unite move.
Yeah, I don't like the rip either, but that's what Nouns known for, right? They do that. Like that's like their thing. And if they look at their comp, right? If you're Nouns, if you're Gutloot, right? And you're Bruv and you're talking about to your team, you're like, hey guys, we have Hyper Beam. We have Pup, we have Luca Unite, we have Hooper Unite to get us there, we have a tree who can CC enemies trying to steal. Like, let's rip the Zap. It's not really a flip, right? It's in our favor. It's in their favor like 80-20, man. Like, why not do it? They can still win the fight anyway. They're ahead. And I feel like T2 just weren't respecting that possibility. Exactly. Why wouldn't you rip? And I feel like T2 didn't respect it. I don't know. I'm curious to know what Crashy thinks. I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna mute this so we don't have overlap.
Again. Nice.
Because you guys are gonna hear Crashy.
Beautiful defense.
I'm curious to know what you think.
Nice.
An incredible first game from Nouns Esports. They collect every single objective.
No, that was the first game, Omega.
Off the map, every Dreadnought,
Yeah, really nice.
and of course the Zapdos, giving them a
That looked pretty
great
textbook.
win
That looked like Nouns. Like that's like what I expect from them mostly. Oh, I need to pull up the bracket. Hold on.
Oh man.
To bottom, they were in control of that match and they never let go of it.
Some phenomenal individual performances from specific players.
Oh man. I'm curious to know what he thinks. He jumps into Twitter the second I message him. Genius. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It is kind of the meta, but it's also just like it's Nouns and how they play it. It's literally their strat. It's what they do. You know.
I'm just gonna post the screenshot because I don't think we have like an actual link to it, but
Yeah, exactly. You need to prepare for that.
so this is our bracket.
Yeah, it's Bruv. Oh, in the chat, no. But on the team, yeah, that's bro.
Go to commands, custom. This is just like, obviously you can't watch it in real time unless they like link it, but
This man's gonna read what I sent him.
we at least have the screenshot of it.
That much damage in this game was extremely impressive, but not enough to get them a game number 1.
With your chat crashing.
A scoreline is there. Now Esports
All
held
right.
it
So
from the
bracket
beginning.
command will at least take you to this tweet if you want to reference back to it.
Was there a score lead for now throughout the entirety of that
Good.
game?
I feel like
Feed
it's
your
so
chat
loud.
crashing.
Every time there was a fight,
Look, it's so loud.
in the way of Nouns Esports. And this one here really
Curious to
highlights
know
the
what you
difference
think.
between
To me, that felt like T2 didn't prepare for Nouns, touch all the team comp and macro. It feels like both teams are playing true to their own style, and they're feeling out the other team. The problem is that
see, that's
T2's
true.
comp and their strategy, I don't think it can fuck with the way that Nouns plays and the picks that they're picking. So the question is, does T2 stick to their game plan and say, listen, we can find an answer for it in game
Yeah, I
in
think they
our
have to
own
mix up.
strategy, or do they have to try something new? Clem, this is Japan versus EU.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with everything Gresh said. I agree with everything he said. Genuinely.
Maybe I missed it
Genuinely.
earlier. Yeah.
Matisse.
It's a bracket reset. Bracket reset is whenever a team.
It's not Lucario, it's
completes a loose-
still rolling. It's genuinely just like, it's Dragonites, right? It's Dragonites, and it's like, refresh that. It's Dragonites, and it's just like,
Very important objective,
they
Pokemon.
didn't
Take a
respect
look at
the way they
rest of
play.
Nouns
They
Esports.
didn't prepare for it.
They are taking the fight
And I get it, as I was saying, they're playing like their meta, right? They're playing the way they play. But it just isn't it. It just isn't it. Like, they need to know that that can't work against, like, they didn't prepare for the team they're versing. It felt like they didn't prepare for the team they're versing. That's all.
Out of position at that second dreadnought, but Gatlu here,
Yeah,
our
trip comp.
player of the game with just precision use of that curse burst to be able to secure
Oh, man.
the last
The other team has a Dragonite player. You should expect the objective rips. It's not even just that, right? It's you're in the World Championships. You're going up against Nouns Esports, the team that was known for ripping the objectives in every tournament that they won in EU. They're running a team comp that has those ripped characters, and that is their strategy. If you don't respect that that's what they do at a World Championship level, then you need to, like, you need to get your stuff, you need to get it together. They're running the same comp. Now they can run this comp, but they need to out macro them. They need to out macro them. They can't let them get in those positions. They need to know, like, this is the World Championships. This isn't like just playing for funsies in ranked. This is, you need to know what your team does, like your enemy team does, and you need to play around it. You need to play around it, man. Bruv want mime. Bruv crack mime.
There's a few Pokemon that can push.
I want to see damage is all that matters in this team. I want to see damage. I like.
Trevenant is also one that can really self-sustain through that.
Yeah, and Trevenant, you know, it's listed as a defender.
Yeah, it's much worse in this situation.
But we saw that 116
Much worse. Like, they need to know. They need to respect their opponents, man. This is Worlds. You don't go into Worlds and be like, we'll just play our game. Like, you need to understand, like, what your enemy does. You need to know. You play your game, but you need to play your game around their game. You need to know their game. And it looks like T2 didn't study Nouns. That's what it looks like. But we'll see in game 2. We'll see in game 2. Maybe they'll completely out-macro them now. Oof, man. Because they're going to have to win the team fights. They need to stop D-Knight from getting 8 early. They can't int the bottom lane with the AG like they did. They can't do that. They can't let D-Knight get fed. Yeah, they're playing against the favorites. But that's the thing, right? The favorites to us. It's very likely that in Asia, everyone thinks like T2 were the favorites. Or No Show were the favorites. Just because the West believes Nouns are the favorites doesn't mean they actually are. We're not as familiar with them at all. You know, we could be the wrong ones. This could be their strat. They could come out game 1. I could be completely wrong. They could have come out game 1 and been like, we're going to just play our game. And now game 2, they're like, all right, we know exactly what they do. Let's crush them. That could be exactly what's going on. I could be completely wrong. Was it Maheen? Because I feel like in Japan, this game is different to the entire world. Yeah, Japan's a very aggressive meta, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, any target that you're wanting to hit is going to.
This game is much bigger in Japan than it is anywhere in the world. They actually run ads in Japan. I haven't seen an ad feed ad in my life. I'm thinking of my time from Smash. You always prepare for the top players when visiting other regions. Don't mind me. Yeah, no, you do. You do prepare for the top players of other regions when you're playing whatever.
Thinking about the engagements in our first game, when Mame finally fired off their
Where's
Unite,
Gaming
it was like
Gladiators?
at
What do you
the
mean,
3-minute
Max?
and 10-second mark when they
What do you
finally won
mean? Don't be a
someone.
bully.
I would bet it wasn't back up again for that end fight that they ultimately ended up losing.
They're a great team too, man. Well, they were a great team. They don't really play together anymore, but they were great. Indy's one of the greatest support players in this game. His knowledge is huge. A player like Indy doesn't play support because he can't play other roles, right? He plays support because he has the knowledge that support needs to have.
Almost get to try and stop a Desu, but at that moment they had a sliver of HP.
They didn't break up completely, but I think like I don't think Toon plays with them anymore, right? I think they kind of split off a little, and like Goof, I don't think he plays with them. I feel like I'm not too sure. It's hard to keep up with all the stuff going on around right now. I don't want to make comments when I don't really know. Like it's not really my business anyway.
Nearly 100%, but they depend on their teammates.
Yeah. I mean, look, a lot of teams didn't make it, man. It is what it is. Like it's
curse popping off, whether it's Red Maw with the
competitive esports. It can go either way. If this goes like League of Legends, even NA, yeah, exactly. That's the thing, right? NA doesn't tend to win. EU doesn't tend to win. It's usually like Korea. Korea wins like everything. So we'll see, right? Japan and OC get too aggressive, like in violating the amount of time. That's the thing though, our metas are very, very aggressive. We play very aggressive meta. We don't let you farm. But the problem is, like, the team comps need to be for that, right? They need to be for that. You need to have some early game to be able to play that way. And it seems like, they're just doing the same, right? They're doing the same.
I'm a little surprised to see T2 just running it straight back here.
Yeah, I'm surprised to see the same comp. I respect the energy amp on the H slash. Not gonna lie.
The thing that stands out in my mind that happened in that first game a lot was the Kramer rant for T2 split push for a
one of the great supporters in the league in Europe trying to get him to come to Unite. Yo, that'd be dope, Matisse. Do it for sure. Do it for sure.
They just fought a lot of the team fights 4-5.
Yeah, that is really
look, they could honestly, we don't know what their preparation is like, right? Maybe they're like, all right, guys, look, we just got to execute better. We've got to time out Blissey and H/Unite to Q was better. If we do it well, Snorlax, you've got to get onto that dragon. And like maybe they do have a plan, they just didn't execute it. Maybe they had to suss out to actually play against them to get there. We don't know, right? We don't know. A lot more goes on in comms and in preparation than it looks like. So we'll see what they do. We'll see how they react and how they play. And we'll be able to tell.
T2 adjusting their start in turn by clearing those buffs to begin with.
Bailey. It's interesting they call South Korea Korea like they was never a North Korea team.
Yep, we see Nouns acknowledging hate.
League supporting United Sport kind of different strategy, not my words, one of my friends. Well, they do, yeah. They are very different. Very, very different. The strategy of Unite itself is completely different to any other MOBA because there's no neutral waves, right? You're fighting for like farm constantly.
Focus band plus an X speed gets Blissey out here. Can Red Maw get their attack weight stack in here? It looks like they can. Can they get out? Well placed meteor mash there from the expert Lucario player. Red Maw clears them out, no problem.
Simple geometry, great displacement there, making sure that they have the angle to escape. Now we have the dragon.
I love the bot lane Lucario. I've seen it a bit like in the past like couple weeks anyway, just in like ranked games, like at higher level play. People like Lacoding have been running it. Cool to see.
Absolutely every B going over to Nouns Esports there. Gatlu having level parity in the top.
Just ability like in playing MOBAs is cracked in general. Yeah, I mean look, it's like I played Smite a lot, right? I played Unite. I was Kaka. I was Kaka for like the first few weeks. But then once I got the hang of the game, it was fine. No, Bailey. Is he Pup Luca? Yeah. Yeah, he's Pup Luca. Well, he was last game. I want to get Cat 18. I feel you, Matisse. Love Lacoding. That guy is a hilarious fun player. Yeah, Lacoding. I'm glad to see Lacoding get where he is. See, this is the thing. They can't feed the Dragonite. They can't feed the Dragonite. But it's not too bad. Dragonite's behind Serena right now. They can't. See, this is where it's like. This is where it's tough. Serena's got a level lead. They're 7. They want to come down and make an impact. I respect this. This is a good play. But this doesn't respect the Dragonite. Well, the Dragonite's coming bottom. See, the Dragonite could have gone top and got free 8, but I guess they're scared of the Serena.
rotation.
But they have the Hooper for macro, you know?
Completely
Blissey
out by
North Korea
Hoopa, and
esports team would still run their Big Brother
Clown Car
chanting.
popping out
What?
the other
Wait, what?
side.
Can you guys not make my chat political? Can you not be weirdos?
The best Hoopa in the world.
I played solo lane in Smite, so I played things like Odin, like Arthur, like what's it called? Sun Wukong, just the warriors. I had essentially every warrior at diamond.
Something notable here is we saw another hyperspace hole open up between the points here before these 720Bs happened, but no one walked in either direction.
I had to play on NA servers though, so it was rough.
When you're not using it to rotate, you have to give the opposing team the question in their mind, hey, what
All
would
right,
be happening?
they have positioning. You played Aang. Played Merlin, you mean? Oh man.
Yeah, Nouns Esports kind of acknowledging, hey,
Here comes
we
the
are
snowball.
in position here, and T2 is not. We are taking this objective off the board with our powerful security.
Here comes the
Also
snowball.
off the board, this tier 1 goal zone in the bottom path.
They get the bottom path very often considered to be the much more valuable target than the top path goal zone. T2 does collect that one though and knock out the Rotom. Mame with a nice solo play to split push, break a goal zone, and send Rotom down the path.
Now the question is, what is T2 going to do with the pressure that this
Bailey.
Rotom creates? Can they make a push?
You guys are weirdos. You guys are weirdos. Oh man, that's what I said. Yeah, Merlin. Oh man. Oof.
Gatlu did not hear your caster curse. Do not worry. A Unite move on
The lag right now is crazy.
They are trying to still fight this hard.
Tree is so unkillable. It's crazy.
Get the healing and the shields and block them.
Gatlu's like laughing. Do you see him at the bottom? You can see behind the mask. He's like laughing.
Finding some of their own.
We see,
You know what? See him be super toxic yesterday with his gradient where he spun on the enemy goal before he scored. Oh man.
We see Nouns getting a little dunk here in the top path for Bruv as the teams fan out to clear these yellow dots off the map and collect some extra experience.
Yeah, it's very interesting. When T2 has a little space of an angle, they attempt a big invade. When Nouns Esports has a little bit of space, they instead fan out and make sure that every single yellow dot is clear. Haruto with a big engage, but that hyper beam early has to mean they have to back off.
Yeah, when Aegislash is in sword mode, it is paper thin.
I love the skin, man.
They hurt. The wide guard makes you a lot more defensible, but at the same time, it means you do a lot less damage.
Now, right now, T2's ruin on the Cramorant.
One thing I noticed that a lot of Asian APAC teams play on. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Yeah. Most of them do. Yeah, play mobile.
Mame thinks they have a free 40 here, but they are going to be interrupted. Redmaw says no fun anymore. You get down.
See, this is rough. Like,
Yet again, Nouns Esports assembling
see, Snorlax got on Dragonite, but it was too early. But they got it with the. They now got it. See, it was too early. Like, they don't have enough burst. They did the Blissey Aegislash Unite combo, right, to try to secure it, but they don't have enough burst. Snorlax has to wait a little longer to push Dragonite out.
Brought that thing down below 50%, but luckily Geese with that hyperspace hole was
unfortunate. It was unfortunate.
And they're going to go up 2 Dreadnoughts.
Seems like EU's all Switch, yeah, probably. EU, NA, and like even here are mostly Switch players.
Split pushes to keep themselves up in this game.
You know what's not extremely close at the moment, Zoinks? The levels on these players. We are just all double
Down is
digits down
snowballing,
the left
man.
side of your screen here for Nouns Esports, and we have a couple of level 9 still here for T2. If we go into the end game engagement, the 2-minute mark with a similar differential to this, it is not going to be a good time for T2.
Definitely not. Idesu is going to have a prime position to put in an entire 40 points, but Gatlu wants to make sure they get a couple of stacks in.
This is harder than it looks, man. This is two completely different metas versing each other.
Putting in some dunks. I have to mention that Desu's going to pop back up here and deposit this 40 before the Rotom buff is
Nouns
gone.
picks are just so
Buying
strong.
A little bit of time before you break that goal means you give the opposing team less.
Skills are on point too. I mean, like that Hooper one was kind of like
Push up here on the bottom for T2.
could have gone either way. But like when you're used to versing other Aegislashes for secure and you're versing a Dragonite for secure, it's very different.
Gatlu's taking a fight off to the right. Ruin is getting chased down. The one backline character is the only squishy one, and they find the knockout.
It's unfortunate for T2. The game's still close. Let's not be crazy, right? The game is very close. Very close game.
And in the game right now, actually, this would be a ton. A catch-up experience, huge Unite move, putting down a Desu.
Just trying to get some experience. Like, look, Mame is popping off this game. I'm not gonna lie. Mame is nuts. Like, that was really good. Mame got huge XP there. Huge. Huge. That was huge. Yeah, the Blissey did amazingly there. So did Supercell and the Lax. Like, that was so good. That was huge. And that showed you there. These are world-class players. Every team, these are world-class players.
Catching up globally on experience, and they do take it this time. Harucha finds it with the Aegis Slash, and they're going to try to chase down Geese. Geese is playing Phantom Force.
Hey, what's up, Delta?
Back on the beach to try to juke out
First world countries have a culture for Switch and stuff. I like where oh, that went away. Streamlabs didn't like your message. You didn't put a space between your dot, did you?
This the turning point for them. Can Mame
First game run of T2 is Serena.
on this Serena come in
Well, it's because it's the carry on their team.
at the Zapdos fight?
Like AG's scary too. It's just AG from behind isn't that scary. That'd be good, Delta. How about you, man? Streamlabs, shut up. They're playing well. The Blissey is pocketing Serena really well. Like, watch the Blissey here in this fight on Serena. Doing a very good job. There's the Cram Unite for zoning. But what are they doing with that zoning? Oh, they have Gatlu caught out. They've Gatlu caught out. Okay. Here come the rest of them. The Hooper Portal in the wall gets them through. Cram is just gonna... Oh, beautiful work from Lax. Beautiful work from the Lax. That was really good. That team fight was really good for Nouns. I mean, really good for T2. Really good for T2. And they still have Serena Unite and AG Unite. The only Unite left on Nouns is Lucario. There's 2 Unites left on the side of T2. T2's looking at the rip. They have the AG Unite. They have the AG Unite, but AG's... Here it is now, AG. AG gets it. There it is. That was the entire game plan. That was very good. That was really played a lot better than the last game. That was... They adapted. They adapted so well. The game's over. There's no push time. That was really, really well played. That was really, really well played. The last game, they didn't go to Zap. Nouns ripped it completely, right? They zoned them and ripped it. This game, they zoned them off of the Zapdos. They kept a hoop out so they couldn't get in Unite. They used a Cram Unite to zone the enemy team, stop them from getting in at all. And they won the fight without having to use the AG Unite. And they were able to rip it and secure. Like, that was played so much better. That was played so much better. The fact that they had Serena and AG Unite up after that first fight gave them pretty much 100% win condition. As long as Aegis Slash does not mess up the Unite timing, they have Serena Unite to Unite Dragonite even if it gets back. Nothing can out-secure that on the team with how it currently is. They win the game. Like, they gave themselves a win con. They played that so well. They were being dominated the whole game, but they played the Zap fight so well. Gatlu got caught out. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened to Gatlu, but he got caught out in the Zap pit. Like, that was really big. Really, really big. You've got to give it to T2 for that. That was amazing. They played that so well at the end. That was not just like a rip. So much went into that. Like, well done. Well done to T2. Yeah, Gatlu getting caught out was really bad for now. It's really bad. There's a loser's bracket, Libel. So the loser of the next game goes down to the loser's bracket because it's double elimination. So they'll still get another chance. They'll still get another chance. Wow, man. Wow.
Yeah, Haruta in particular, I think, had a very good game this time around. A nice Red Nut Secure, and in the early game did get KO'd a couple of times, giving up a little bit of experience, but they found a great way to come back as soon as they found that Aegis Slash evolution.
Mame with the highest damage among any of the players in this game by a full 20,000 damage, just level 15.
That was a great game. Yeah, that was really smart. Like, Gatlu made a mistake, got out of position, but like, just the way they played that Zap fight, man. The way they played that Zap fight was great. That was just smart. That was just very smart. They knew that the last game they didn't go to Zapdos in time. So this time, they went to Zapdos early, and they zoned them off completely, which is what they needed to do. And they fluffied, and they just... That was smart, man. That was well played. No, it's 1-1. So you can see it at the top, right? You see the little... So I'll tell you guys this. If you look at the top score thing here, you can see the regions on the left, and in the middle, these little dots, these little yellow dots. That's how many games they've played. Do you see how there's a yellow dot up there against Nouns at the top? That means they've won 1. T2 just won that game, so they're going to put a yellow dot next to their game, and that means it's going to be 1-1. Like, that's a good indicator for you guys to know how many sets have been played, or how many matches in the set have been played. But that was solid, man. That was solid.
This is the point where I feel like things really turned around.
Yeah, this was huge. He got to level 14. He went to like 12 to 14 the whole thing, and then here, that wasn't a rip anymore. That was beautifully done. That was beautifully done. Dragonite got in, but he didn't have enough damage. He didn't have enough stacks. Just really well played. Really well played.
And split those wild Pokemon between two of their team members to make sure that both of the very important buffs and experience.
Serena, man, strong Pokemon. Yeah, no, I respect the tree pick too. It's good. Tree, like tree. I don't get it either. I'm a big believer in tree, Rishi. I am. I'm a big tree believer. Shiny hunting centered in the background. Nice. Radar training. Radar training. It's not a fun way to do it. Just Masuda, you're trying to. No, I get you though. How far in the chains are you? How far in the chain are you? But yeah, good luck, Bailey. Good luck. All right. Well, they're not going to change their comp for sure now.
Exactly what they want to be doing, and they executed their late game to perfection in that second game. Gatlu looking to pivot off of the Trevenant.
He's going to do what he did yesterday. He did this yesterday. He pulled out the Greedent yesterday.
It's going to be an exchange of damage, in my opinion, for an exchange of a little bit more displacement than they already had via that Horn Leech. So, and if you saw what Greedent was hovering there, I believe
it's not the mistake of the tree, but of the player. He'd shut up. Shut up, mate. The Demon Squirrel is yeah. He's pulling this. Yeah, he pulled it out yesterday. He pulled it out yesterday. He's pulling out the Squirrel again.
Yesterday in day number 1, I believe it is a great counter pick into the Cramorant. If you really do think that's going to be a big threat, maybe they've assessed Ruin's potential in the game, and they want to try to move against that.
I think it might even be a little bit simpler than that. I think they looked at the Zapdos at the end and were like, I don't like this losing an objective thing. And Greedent, especially with the energy amplifier off its Unite, is really good at locking up objectives.
I'm getting hungry.
Dragonite, and just like Lucario,
what should I order for food? I'm spending a lot of money on food these couple of days, but I'm not going to cook while Worlds is on, right? Oh, man. You're on chain 14? Nice. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Now, they are one of the best in the world on this Pokemon.
Yo, Bailey, that's too kind. Too kind, Bailey. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
It can take so many wild Pokemon before
I know you're talking about Jake, but I appreciate you. He visited Gatlu's stream one time. He was making room sounds with Covet. Yeah, that's why I like Gatlu, because I do the same thing. If I'm playing Greedent, if I'm playing Crustle, or if I'm playing anything with X speed, I am making vroom sounds. Dead, nah, you. I appreciate you, Bailey. Oh, man. Rice sounds great to eat tonight. What about noodles, though? I do be loving rice. I'm going to order some food. It's 6:40. It feels so late. It feels so late, but so early at the same time. I'm so out of it. Like, my body clock is so just... I've mastered this Pokemon. I want Subway. Subway sounds good, right? Oh my god, though. It's like such a long delivery time. Oh my god, everything's such a long delivery time. What is this nonsense? Pizza is not. I will do pizza, I believe. Pizza, guys? This is a pizza angle? Guys, this is a pizza angle?
We dropped the clutch. I need to start it back up again. The squirrel is tough.
Yeah, it is not for me all the time. There is definitely better players here, but that is who we're really here to see. I mean, the World Championship.
You guys want to see how much vegan pizza costs for one pizza? Look, look. Look, one pizza. Can you guys see the price? Can you guys see that? For one pizza? Does anyone see that? It's backwards. It's mirrored, right? You guys see it? You guys see what that says? For one pizza? It's vegan life, my guys. Vegan life. Let me get that $26 pizza. It's $26, Rishi, for a pizza. $26 pizza. Let's go. How big? 13 inches.
When you're stomping versus when you're sliding, and let's see if Mame's gonna stomp and slide around here again. I have to imagine they are.
26. It's not pizza, it's pizza. It's not pizza, it's pizza. Gluten free is the same way. Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. And it's not like a. It's not like an amazing, like, you know, Italian restaurant pizza. This is from like fast food pizza. You know what I mean? Kind of sad. But I'm still gonna pay for it because it's delicious. That is what it is, I guess. I'll be homeless with a pizza. That's my vibe.
right, we are headed into game number 3. Everything here is so important. You do not want to get down into the losers bracket after game number 1. You want to keep playing in this upper bracket. Have the best chance at that gigantic $100,000 prize pool for first place.
This is a double elimination bracket, and the finals are going to be best of
Right,
5.
right, Bailey. So sus. The squirrel of Terra. The
The
squirrel of Terra. Squirrel of Terra. All right, man. I'm hyped. Let's go. Game 3 of the set. These have been nuts. These have been some nuts games, man. Top team Japan, top team Korea, Europe. Europe. All the Korea talking chat got my mind messed up. Oh, man. Mahit being sus, as always. As always. Oh, man. Gatlu doing gradient things? Doing it gradient gaming.
Can Aegis/get them before they do?
Gradient, one of the couple of Pokemon in the game that actually has a passive that interacts very well with the citrus berries that spawn on the map themselves. A couple more stacks going in here, though. On the other side, Mame is able to get a 2 or maybe even 3 in there with the help of Supercell early. They do go down. A Desu with the 2 buffs was a little bit too much to overcome.
Even on Mame's side, you got your 2 stacks in, you got knocked out, you weren't that high of a level. I think you're pretty happy with that exchange overall.
Absolutely. And look at this, Idesu making sure that Redmaw is getting every last little bit of experience, or maybe even Gatlu, because they know they are going to hit level 8 by that first Dreadnought, no problem.
We see Gatlu.
They didn't just show me Korean games just there. They showed so many. Or did they no-show the Korean games, huh? Huh?
Yeah, Aegis cut out quite far there, and now Gatlu finds themselves in the enemy.
Oh, I did my
area.
pizza.
T2 thinks it is quite the opposite. Get this
T2 thinks it's quite the opposite. Get this vermin out of here. Gradient's so fun, man.
Popping out those berries and healing while doing
Oh.
so. Can they get to this?
Oh.
They cannot, as Mame takes them down.
Mame shuts them down here. That could be absolutely massive for them. They are already at level 7 at this 8-minute
True.
mark.
You know, guys, we'll make a poll.
Extremely well in this
Make a
early
poll.
game.
Oh, man.
Who takes the set? Because this game is the set, right? T2 nouns, right? Let's go, guys. We're going to poll up. Who does it? Who takes the set? T2 announce. Vote, you Muppets. Oh, man.
So some good little knockouts. In the early game, they don't provide that much experience. But
Yo, everyone's with nouns. Okay. Okay. We got some T2 believers in there. Like to see it. Like to see it. Not many, but they're there. Adesu.
I love how Adesu plays this, pays no attention to the bees, and always just forces the damage on the other side. They want to give it up to both Geese and Bruv and get them scaled up. They've hit 8.
Which is big. It's very big that they do that. A team like Nouns min-maxes every bit of experience on the map. They're very attentive. They're very attentive. There's no like, oh, I'm just going to hit this because it's in front of me. They're very attentive. They speak about what they're doing. They're very planned, very calculated. No, your chain broke, Sag. Big Sag. I say Nouns, but TF played why do I even read your comments, Jay? Why do I even read what you write? I gotta go with him, man. Gatlu. He's my second favorite person to watch after Overlord. But again, I haven't seen. You know what hurts Rishi? When he's just second favorite after Overlord, and you're just here with me because they're in London. That's messed up, man. That's just messed up. That's messed up. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. The poetic comments, true. I love the diversity shown in junglers. Don't you agree? I mean, I do. It's good to see not just Dragonite, but Dragonite. Not gonna lie. It is sad, right, Matisse? It is sad. It's super sad. Rishi's mean. Rishi's a meanie.
With an egg bomb, knocking them up vertical, meaning they cannot teleport through that hyperspace hole, is a huge KO there. Bruv is running soft boiled this game. It is giving them that healing instead of.
It's alright, man. You be a bully. You be a bully. It's okay, man. It's okay. Okay.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. Haruto getting some scores of their own in here in the bottom half. T2
you are
so consistently here. No matter what, there's pressure on every part of the map at any given time. Nouns Esports is a tough time collecting themselves. They're getting these KOs all over the map, but they have to rotate constantly to do so.
Yeah, and I mean, looking at the levels here. Nouns Esports secured the first Dreadnought, but they are almost even across the board because T2 has been ahead in almost every team fight so far this game.
But T2 is definitely going to show more presence for this second Dreadnought coming up in about 15 seconds. Aegis / Haruta does have their Unite move primed up and ready to go. Coup de grace, an amazing last hit secure move. They are going to go, but they actually engage a little bit early. Grub forces the have to use the Unite move right away. Adesu and Keys are going to be fighting in the back line. Mame unites the hoops unbound, and he's going to try to keep on with this engage. They do
Rishi. That's fine, Rishi. It's fine. We get it, man. We get it. We get it. We understand. You like to watch them more than me. It's fine, Rishi. It's fine. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. That's why which Worlds 2023 I will be in Asia so I can support you guys there. Man, appreciate you, bro. They got a lot of XP back there. They got a lot of XP back there. Serena is huge. That's every game Serena's been huge. Yeah, sure, Rishi, sure. It's fine, Rishi. It's fine. I get it. I get it, Rishi. I get it, man. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, man. So, guys, when Rishi's not here, we know where he is. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Mame has found a way to make this Pokemon work into this composition, and they are playing it.
Mame is playing very well. Mame is playing how these regions play. Like, Serena doesn't need Dreadnought to get ahead. Very good job. It's their strat. Cram probably knows it has no effect there, so it's going to do something. You know, they still wipe them afterwards. Wireball. So it's like, they definitely have like strats. This isn't solo queue where it's like, what's Cram doing? Like, they're talking about what they're doing, you know. They want Cram to be where Cram is. It's not just happening. What is this gaslighting? Look, it's Rishi, it's okay. It's okay, Rishi. You don't respect me as a player. I understand. It's fine, man. It's fine. It's fine, guys. We know what Rishi's really like. We know. Oh, I was just messing with you, man.
This is what I mean when Nouns Esports just does not have a second to breathe. Constantly, Ruin is a thorn in the side of Nouns that they didn't even know they had that side.
Exactly, Rowlet.
They are rotating so often.
Rowlet knows me. Rowlet knows my heart's breaking.
Any easy fights.
We've talked about Nouns taking a lot of
I'm thinking about my pizza. I'm not gonna lie. I'm excited for my pizza.
Have that again here potentially, but T2 is just so good at taking these
And
fights while overmatched in terms of numbers.
This is the secure range of like Greed and Lucario and Dragonite is crazy. And do you guys see that they hit it like the perfect timing? It hits at the exact same time, all of it. There is no Rotom. Now here we go. Here we go. T2 has to not let them in. But what's Nouns going to do to adjust? Hooper is split from the team in the bottom. So if they can force an engagement in the top lane, Hooper can get them in the bottom. That's probably what they're looking for. So Dragonite's going to go split push. Dragonite's going to split push. Changing his mind. Changing his mind. Sees the damage on the Zap. Coming through to the Hooper Unite in the bottom lane. Okay. Hooper Unite's down. Serena Unite's down as well. They have Blissey, they have Cram, they have Lax. Cram Unite needs to come out. Here it is. Serena gets it. Serena gets it. Just a rip. Yo. 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 Did T2 just pull it off? The game is not over. Hooper does not have Unite, and Blissey's going to defend. They're going to have to make a push. They're going to have to make a full team push. T2 needs to give up that bottom goal if they make that push. Yo. They need you, Serena. Get the 12 points is not worth it. They need you. They need you. Oh, it depends how long they stall. It depends how long they stall. Gets out of range. Yeah, still has more dashes. Serena's stalling. Serena's stalling well. Yeah, Serena's stalling well. They have to deal with this. They have to deal with this. Has Unite back. Now Dragonite goes down. That's game. If Dragonite goes down, Mame just popped off. Mame just popped off. Serena's so broken. That was crazy. Yo. Yo. Hooper's not going to get Unite back. That's game. Nouns is going to losers. Nouns is going to the losers bracket. The favorites just got taken down by Japan. T2 really showed. In game 1, they showed that they didn't plan around what they were doing, but game 1 told them everything they need to know about Nouns, and they that was well done. That was well done. T2 really did well. Really did well. Really did well. Yo.
They are almost assuredly the favorite to win this tournament at this point.
Yes, there's so many question marks. We had a first
Yo.
answer here. T2
I'm gonna be jumping into Crash's chat a lot.
In a commanding fashion, 7
Give me a sec.
That's bad. So let's look at this really quickly. So watch, I think Mame forces the Unite move out of Upa.
Every last bit of real estate around this. They start hitting
So like, look at the bottom lane tower on the map.
Yeah, he's right. He's doing like analysis. So I'll talk to him later. But yeah, no, like, man. Yeah. I don't think it's a matter of like Nouns is worse than T2. I think they just got outplayed in the end. But like, man, Worlds is nuts. That was really cool to see. Gonna be heartbreaking to see the next set though. Iceland vs RNS. It's gonna be cool though. It's gonna be cool. I've versed both teams multiple times, Iceland and RNS, and I can tell you it's gonna be a decent game. It's gonna be a decent game. There is a mechanical gap there. Like Kamiru is a very good player, you know. But the teamwork of Iceland hopefully can bring it back for us. Would you and Crash ever do a joint stream? Probably, yeah. We were gonna do a jumping call for Worlds. We were decided to kind of do our own thing and just chill. Because it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to keep talking and then mute and talk to chats. It's a lot of effort, man. A lot of effort. But yeah, for sure we would. Hey, Nouns is still in losers bracket. Don't worry, they're not out of the tournament. They can still come back. Oh man. Makes sense. Makes sense. I saw that. Oh man. Yeah, they counted them really well game 3. The Serena really pushed onto the Hooper. You have beef to settle, mate? You still won't put in his chat. You just mean mine. Yeah, but why this early? And Mame, man. Serenas are just nuts. The Pokemon's cracked.
Time and time again, putting up big numbers in every way, shape, and form.
A superstar in every sense of the word. Mame is well on their way to a world championship title here at our first ever.
I believe T2 would get this W.
One thing I'd like to talk about that you said is T2 kind of skipped objectives they didn't think they had a chance to get, and I'm not even sure
I want my pizza. They're taking so long.
It felt like they just didn't think the objective mattered. They felt like they could get more value in other places. And
which is true. What he just said is true.
Over-leveled was just so impressive.
Which is true. If you guys watch C games, OCE games, Japan games, Korea games, the Dreadnoughts are important. But teams like a team will get a Dreadnought, and then the top laner will still be ahead of everybody else. Like it's not. I hope World shows people the game can play differently, and like it doesn't really matter because it's a new map anyway. But I hope it shows that there's more ways to play the game than this one script that the world has on it. You know, Louche, if it weren't for you, I might have bought the gimmick that Crashy is the mega villain of Unite. Really? Jeez, Rishi. Have you tried thinking for yourself?
I'm just absolutely
why? Is that what Gatlu said? Is that why? Is that why your Lord and Savior Gatlu? Did he tell you that? Or was it Overlord and Savior? You know, it's one of those two.
What do you think your keys to success were?
Oh man. Look at that suit. I know, right? What a suit. What a suit. It's a villain because it's too OP. He needs to get nerfed. True. Nerf Crash, you guys. Nerf the Crash, man.
I believe that like we were able to play the game as we are already prepared for.
Absolutely. A great showing, Takashima, by you. Of course,
they did well. They did really well. In game 1, they looked lost, but they learned exactly what they did. They adapted, and they played so well. They played so well. They played their game. No, I didn't figure it out, and no one follows. Loaded gaming. Rishi. Oh man. You mean the one NA and EU people are pushing us because they think they find the meta? Raul.
Let's take a look at what else
Look,
we
I'm just
have
going to say this,
coming
man.
up
The NA
here
players and EU
today
players are
in
very,
our
very good.
bracket.
Very cracked players. They understand the game very, very well. Name one MOBA, though, that Asia didn't have it down. Name one. Name one MOBA where it was like, yeah, nah, America defined it. No, come on, man. Let's be real. The teams are incredible, though. When it comes to player skill, like, Blackhand are cracked. Overlord is one of the, if not the best player in the world. Right? He's ridiculous. Overlord is insane. The team is insane. Excellent is an amazing coach. Their structure, the way they play. Blackhand are an incredible team. Incredible team. Right? And then you look at IX, again, an incredible team. You look at Nouns, incredible team. Right? They play very well. They have their own strategies. They're very game-defining. But Japan and Korea define metas in every game they do. The populations are bigger. The way they game, it's a lot more serious. You know, it's you don't do Matisse. Right? You don't do okay. Rayquaza is a fake placeholder for my favorite Pokemon Crash. Much you're a professional player, I watch you for content, so in a sense you're not wrong. Damn. Man's rude. Rishi rude. Rishi rude. Rishi rude. Oh man. What a bully. What a bully.
If I win first place, I guess I'll be getting
Oh man.
using the money to get a Pokemon tattoo on myself. Maybe on my forehead. Yeah.
Guys, should we time out Rishi? Rowlet, should we time Rishi out of chat? What do you think? What do you think, Rowlet? What does Rowlet think? What does Rowlet think? Matisse, you didn't define the meta because my meta was defined by Noided. True. Did you guys see the video Chris put up? I have to yell at Chris later. I have to yell at Chris for his video. Of his clickbaity video being like, attack weight lane Cinderace is good. Shut up, Chris. Shut up. Shut up. Go away. Oh man, let's go, Akut.
We're Team Michelin. It feels great to be the only team from Oceania. We're really honoured. I think our chances of winning are quite high. We've practiced against all the top teams from all the regions, and we've realised that a lot of teams are overrated.
Yeah, winning the World Championships would be great
Jesus
for us.
Christ.
It's all been a dream for us for most of our life, so we'd be really proud of it.
I was out for 2 minutes, you guys started to crash you. We're not dissing him at all. We love Crash.
Long history of friendship.
We need the Muppets to decide. We mute.
Such a long time, you know, we can practice together, party together, eat together.
Maybe the fact that you are not the sweaty player is the reason I watch you. Do you know why I'm not a sweaty player though? Like honestly, it's because I play on Orange Paper Game. I can't take it seriously, so I have to just call everyone Muppets and have fun and yell.
Nothing's like playing on game day with the crowd.
I can't play like hard trying, otherwise I just get sad. Makes me sad. I get depressed and I don't want to play, so I have to play the way I do. All right, who will win the set? We have iClan. We have RNS, Renaissance.
Yeah, the number one question in my mind from
Side of violence against me, what are you win? I'm just kidding, Rich. I love you, man.
No hoopa in these competitive team compositions. We see now
69%
loading up that powerful, I think, great block. We see,
Did you guys plan that? Was that planned? Was that planned?
Another from that team fight, but he comes back and is able to last hit the Zapdos in an incredible play. I mean, honestly, it has become Nouns Esports' trademark maneuver to make sure that the Zapdos is always theirs. Edesu has a pocket full of 50, but they are knocked out before reaching that final goal zone.
An impressive amount of suppression there from T2, keeping them out. They are down 300 points here. This is not insurmountable if they can put something together here, but you'll note as we look on the left side of the screen, there is not a single Unite move available for T2. It is hard pressed to push these.
Not want to be down. One Hyper Beam does land, a fluffy tail on, and right side takes it.
You don't watch Renaissance and you like more Aussie represent? They're from New Zealand, Rishi. Get it together, bro. You're just not it today. What cheesy action are you doing next year in your plane introduction? Am I gonna kiss my bicep? What am I gonna do?
Hello and welcome back to the Pokémon Unite World Championships live here in London. I am so happy to be back here. Hello, Doob Snacks. How are you, my friend?
I'm doing great. This is for the whole
Louche on that Blissey, ladies and gentlemen. Can you see
Yo.
how much sustainability
PB, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We got Os Gaming. iClan. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, my beanie under my eyes, just like all those. Oh man, let's go Os.
Not only qualifying as the only team from that region, but making it through day one.
Let's go.
Hard here in day two. Renaissance, you're gonna try and snuff them out and put an end to their run.
Here we go. We're seeing the
I love the boys, man. I've got love for Kamiru, but I gotta cheer for my boys, iClan, man. Gotta cheer for Os.
Something that they are kind of known for, you know, premiering this strategy without bringing a hoop in there. Instead, we've got this big old slow bro looking to do some damage.
You know I love the slow bro, and I am excited. I got it. The pin on my lapel is a slow bro. I'm sending my energy, of course, that way. I love that Pokemon. I love big surfs, and I love big.
Oh, did they,
Jenko?
Jenko?
Some good ones yesterday.
Now there's an amazing
I didn't see that. Okay.
behind iClan that I would love to hear.
Oh yeah, that's right. They did. They were in the next part of the bracket. Yeah, they did show that.
For a while here, Dupe Snacks.
Listen,
Yeah, Blackhand is solid, man.
2017, another team battler. These 5 friends got together. They won for the OCE region, and they qualified for that international event. 2018, the same event cropped up. They said, "What do you guys think we run it back?" Absolutely, they did. They spiked that event. They go to the international yet again. And then fast forward 4 years, 2022, they're at a barbecue at UTG's house. Hear about Pokemon Unite, download the game, win themselves the OCE region, and they're back on the international stage. iClan, 5 friends getting it done the big way.
Here we go, Renaissance iClan from the barbecue to the world stage here. Purple team Renaissance, and I see a little bit of a Gardevoir on our purple team. You love to see it.
Shep trying to bully with puffs here down in the bottom stages. Yang is desperately trying to
Oh,
get
man.
those levels of the Bulbasaur. A little paltry in the early game, trying to get big for the late game.
Yeah, Kamiru plays a lot of Guardian.
Very, very mean early, but I mean, we're going up against the Blissey. A Blissey can take any wild.
When was he started in the drama? Wait, where's he in the drama?
Bottom path. We got some fighting here in the top path too.
Yeah, Rebong's trying to put the screws to Friff in the front fed. They get stunned out real quick by the hoop on a great.
Wait, what did you say to Rowlet?
And getting a little bit of heels.
Looks like our
Oh, that's his Jigs League. Yeah, no. Rishi is like a fake fan, a fake friend. He's a caca boy. He's a caca boy. I know, Rishi. I'm very sarcastic. I'm a very sarcastic guy. I'm just messing with you, man. I'm messing with you.
Yeah, absolutely. Pangu pushing in here just like every.
Jake with barbecue to the. They got barbecue at TG's house.
So much damage.
Let's go, Pangu. Pop off, Pangu. Pop off, Pangu. Pop off, Pangu. Let's go, boys. Let's go, Os.
They're on the brink, just on the absolute brink here as Pangu comes back and they're trying to get their points in. A little glide to get
Huge. That's so big, dude. Level 7, 8 minutes, Serena. Let's go. This is huge. Huge. Untamed, you're taking a big risk with that back, but it worked out.
You know, if we've seen the success of Kamiru yesterday,
Shep's doing well down here as well. Let's go.
They're looking to level up quickly.
Let's go, boys. Let's go. OCE.
Attack that thing, take it down early, and then focus on the rest of the squad.
A little bit of a skirmish breaking out here, possibly in this middle area. I don't know if everyone knows that the whole team is here. Everyone besides Dragonair is kind of in this middle area, but no, they're pushing back. Venusaur heading back, getting healthy here while we continue fighting up.
Pengu got caught out. No, the portal. The portal actually saved Pengu. Pengu, you got to turn. Not that way. He's got Blissey. He's got Blissey. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. This is so much better than yesterday. This is so much better than yesterday. I spoke to Friff and he was like, we're ready. You know, like they definitely got it together today. They're definitely doing better today. Let's go, boys. Let's go, iClan. Represent Os, man. Represent Os.
But not yet its Unite move. You'll notice iClan has a Unite move on their Serena, and that's very, very scary.
Yeah, Serena's 9, boys. Serena's 9. There's no bias. Oh, Kamiru got it. Boys, come on. That was... They threw it away, man, but it's... They threw that away, but hopefully they can bring it back. What is this connection to this? What is this? Serena came down level 9, but didn't take advantage of it. It's all right, though. It's all right.
down there.
They're still good. They're still solid here. They're still solid here.
Level 9, and then you saw that beautiful Unite move from
They're still solid. No, well, you couldn't tell who I'm supporting here at all. There's no way. You could never tell. Can't read me. Can't read me.
Yeah, they might push in here. We've got
Yeah, they don't get hard snowball because they were ahead.
all across the board. There's that Cramorant Unite moves. We got a little fight coming down here.
Rowlet.
Ooh. Still takes it, pushing Rotom in the face of Renaissance. That's a good way to stem the tides a little bit, but you still need experiences. Yang is a Venusaur, and they're trying to find anybody that can take down. Big Vine Whip straight to
Untamed wants to fight.
Yeah,
So they don't have the crown. They need to back out.
On this Venusaur, one of the highest levels, tied for
This
the
game is
the entire match, and that's going to be a mean
it's very neck and neck. It's very neck and neck. They need to go get experience. Iclan down, yeah. They need to go farm. They need to get their Unites. They need to get their Unite move so they can fight.
Of course, NT being in their pocket helps too. Chef gets lasered down by the mythical Pokemon.
No way home.
I think Iclan are outplaying them. They just don't have a Hooper, so they're not able to be like they're getting punished for things that the enemy team isn't. That's 30 seconds before Dreadnought. I think that's to get like just a big push, right? They're not pushing with it. I guess they just want to slow them down. They don't want to have a pad for the Dreadnought fight. Which makes sense. Like they lose Serena Unite, but now they don't have a pad for Dreadnought. But if they even want to do Dreadnought, they only have Slowbro and Blissey Unite going up against Hooper, Guardi, and Serena Unite. Dragonite's got his Unite now as well. They do have the Blissey Unite. They do have the Blissey Unite. They've just got to use it well. They got grouped in the Guardi Unite. Serena. They've got the Cram Unite now. They've got the Cram Unite. I don't know if they should have taken that fight. I don't know if they should have taken that fight. Yeah, the Venu Buddy Barrier with all the HP. Can you steal? Can you do it, Frith? Go, Frith. So close. So close, Frith. Good effort, man. Good effort.
And it kind of jarred us both for a moment. We saw that egg bomb hit the air, and the Blissey for Iclan did not take it.
Hey, look, Blisseys are good at securing things, whether it's Renaissance Blissey or Iclan's Blissey. Unfortunately, Iclan just got wiped off the board there at that Dreadnought fight. We've got another fight breaking out here. Here comes Rebongs.
Renaissance feels that they have the strength, and they're engaging deep. They're going into it hard. Pengu's on the verge of going down. And another Blissey is picked up by Rebongs here. They're going to try and push forward. Kamira just
well, the thing is, Rishi, if Serena doesn't do that, they have a pad to fight off, so it's a 50-50 call, right? You can save the Unite for Dread and have that advantage in Dread fight, where they probably would have won the Dread fight, but they also had a pad to play into. They could retreat to and heal during the fight. It's a hard call to make. They need to get on Kamiru. They're letting Kamiru do whatever he wants. Kamiru is honestly just doing all the damage he can freely.
Great reset, another KO streak of 3 for the Gardevoir. They're going to get tons of points in this bucket here. An overcap of 32 points, Spraggles, and this Rotom is going to go into the face of Iclan.
Yeah, Iclan is in trouble right now. It feels like Renaissance is really got the momentum inside this match. Levels are looking beautiful. I mean, that's a level 14 Gardevoir.
Game looks harsh. Look, it's not too bad. Iclan won the early game, then they lost the Dread, but the game's pretty close. The game is pretty close. Very close. This Zap fight can definitely go either way. And they have the Dragonite. They have the Dragonite going into Zap. They do have some pressure. Like it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting.
That is extremely useful for, and that would be the Zarina. I mean, your Scald lowers attack, so it doesn't really hurt Venusaur too much. Doesn't really hurt Gardevoir too much. I wonder if they would try to play Surf into.
Yeah, Kamiru's a great Gardevoir player, and they're letting Kamiru do whatever he wants. They're letting Kamiru do whatever he wants. Serena needs to get onto Kamiru, but it's easier said than done, right? Because if they use too many resources on Kamiru, then Venusaur just wipes everybody. It's a bit rough. It's a bit rough. Yeah, Guard is 14. They get the thing is here, Guard falls, the levels on Iclan skyrocket. The levels skyrocket. Venu's 14 as well. Venu and Guardi are both 14. I don't know if they have the resources to take down Venusaur. That's the thing. Venusaur is so much scarier. Blissey, Venusaur Unite here. Very, very tough to deal with.
Both teams being pretty cautious in this moment.
Very tough to deal with.
As we get ready for a massive fight. Their first Zapdos.
Yeah, the Moonblast stuns through dashes as well. They can't walk it as head-on. That was big damage on Venu. Frith needs to get a Unite off.
heals up very quickly. They're gonna have to try and
Friff needs to get the
down to the Venusaur. They're feeding them. The Hoopa Unite comes out and they're all over the Zapdos. We're looking to burn this thing down. Who's gonna take it? It's Renaissance in an easy way here. 4 players down for iClan. Where did they even go? Snapped off planet Earth. KO Shrika 3, Jurassic Park. We eating out here.
Friff had to unite there. The slow bro. Wait, is Friff not the slow bro? Who's the slow bro? Or is Friff Blissey? No, Friff is the slow bro. No, Puffs. No, Curry Puffs is on slow bro. Wait, did they swap those? Or my brain doesn't work. Curry Puffs needed to get the unite off. Needed to get the unite off. My brain no work. They needed the slow bro unite.
Trying to get more points, and iClan down over 600.
He held it way too long.
Hoopa, was it the Venusaur? There's definitely some differences.
Needed to unite.
Renaissance really feels like at about the halfway mark of this game, they turned it on and they did not stop.
Yo, they turned it on.
Why didn't he unite?
They pressed the gas in and they just went. No problems. iClan tough sled and they have a lot of work to do in the last 30 seconds.
He wanted to hit like Vini Wargadi. He had to use it on the Serena, in his face, man. He had options. He had to press the button. He had to press the button, man. I don't know. I don't know, King. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you what they were thinking there. I don't know what happened to them. I don't know what I just watched. Yeah, I think he wanted to tunnel Kamiru too hard. That he just didn't press the button. Needed to press the button there.
Dramatic fashion, commanding fashion, whatever adjective you want to
Unfortunate. They need to. They could still bring it back. The game was very winnable. They won the early game. The Dread got flipped on them. It happens. You know, they found in the back seat. They caught up. They were close to level, but then the Zap fight, they just didn't unite. They didn't press unites.
There are many teams on this world stage not playing Hoopa. Renaissance, however, bringing it into that fight, getting a big secure, getting a big.
It was not the Hoopa. It was the unites.
Not being on iClan was the story of their demise there.
Exactly.
I think they got outscaled very quickly.
They know they just didn't press the unite moves. They didn't press the unites. They didn't press the unites. All the stuff they're saying, they didn't press the unites. That's what it was. They can win that fight if they press the unite moves.
All of which were almost in the last 3 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, that was massive for Yang. That's what Venusaur does.
Yeah, exactly. They didn't press their unites.
134,000 damage. Impressive numbers across the board. Obviously, Pengu.
They needed to press their unite moves, man. They needed to. It's fine though. That's one game in a set of 3. If they press their unites, they'd probably win that game. If they just do that in the next 2, they're probably good. They just didn't press their unites, man. That's all it is. That's all it came down to. And they need to be more aggressive with their lead. They had a lead and they let a team get Dreadnought positioning on them. They had a level 9 Serena and they let a little 8 Gardevoir get in range of that objective. They just need to be more aggressive with their lead and they need to press their unite buttons. All they need to do. All they needed to do.
One of the more impressive pushes, right? They all look like they're about half HP. They go for the big time re-engage. They get a good KO once one player gets blinked back, and they're able to just get a ton of points in here and put the screws to Mevis as well.
Yeah, iClan had a second moment of this right here.
Yeah, Kamiru's high shot game.
But you know what? The big problem here was
oh man.
they didn't make it
they're saving a Pokemon Unite too. That's the savage. Why are you savage?
Renaissance was so smart to just take this as quickly as they could. iClan couldn't even make it in to use that massive Serena Unite.
Yeah, of course. You know, getting that Dreadnought meant Kamiru ticks over to level 9, has their Unite move if they want to use it, and they leverage it in a convincing fashion a few moments later.
Here we go. Every highlight's just Serena taking him up into the sky and kicking him down. Both Serenas doing incredible work here. Slowbro with the big skulls, but there was those massive KOs coming in from the Gardevoir.
Just a couple points for the Blissey there, and here's this big time fight.
Yeah, everyone has a good shot. This is the top 8 teams in the world, you know? Everyone has a good spot. Everyone has a good shot.
It's Renaissance that comes out ahead, and it's that Venusaur that comes in with the hard carry.
Yeah, big old 4 KOs there.
Oh, man.
Yang. Beautiful win for Renaissance. I don't even know if you need to pull the face for the smile.
My pizza was supposed to be here now, but it's coming in 20 minutes instead. Oh, man.
Tons of points. Look at that loadout.
I love it. I love a focus ban on a Gardevoir. They jump in on you, and you want to stay healthy. Ooh, iClan. Hello, iClan. I'm loving what you're bringing to the table. Do we have Eldegoss?
Yo, let's go. Bringing it back. Look, I'm going to be honest. Curry Puffs is a much better Eldegoss than they are Slowbro. So this is...
Absolutely.
Puffs is like, Eldegoss, give me the green check mark. Let's go.
It's kind of the
and
intro.
Blissey, it might look
Yo,
like.
wait, no, yo, yo, wait, 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 wait. It actually is though. It actually is Kai on delivery again, the same guy. Yo, it's the same guy.
World champion. Day 2, the biggest games these teams.
Oh, it's so good. I love this. This is so good. What? Let's go, Kai. Let's go, Kai, the man. The myth, the legend. Yo, someone at Kai. Where's Kai?
It looks incredible. Look, when you're in it,
So good. Not you doxing Kai, true.
when I'm playing, I mean, I'll be
Oh,
honest,
so
sometimes
good.
it's way too close. I don't know what's going on, but here we are.
Let's go, boys. Let's go, Iclan. Let's go, Iclan. Come on, boys. These are very fixable mistakes. You're better than this. You are better than this.
Either team loses here, they will
Oh.
stay in this tournament, but you do not want to head down to the losers bracket early.
No, you do not. This poor Machop going to be playing with the guys of
Shut up,
both
Jay.
Pokemon looking to evolve quickly. On the backside, Yang and NT going to try and beat them down. Gossifleur, oh, a little bounce sweet KO.
That guy watched me. I need pizza, true.
Nice. Renaissance
KO downstairs.
looking great early.
Ah,
right now.
that's not ideal.
Franklin looked great early last game, so I don't know if we're going to see a little bit of a flip-flop.
That is
here,
not
but I
ideal.
cannot wait to see what these teams bring out, especially with this Eldegoss.
Rebung's already stacking early. That's exactly where they want to be. Meavius pushing forward. Just great astonishes by Meavis early to really set up opportunities for Rebungs to either engage or disengage and get to wherever they want to be in the quickest manner possible.
Yeah, that Astonish is really amazing too, especially if you're a Pokemon who is trying to stack an item like an attack weight, special attack specs, Aeos Biscuit.
Oh,
if
man.
you're trying to stack those items and that Astonish can stop the enemy, you can score. You have an opening. Let's see if they do it again. Nope, didn't need to.
Didn't need to. Pengu did get to hit level 4 there off a couple of those bees. At least a good start for them and a good sign for them as this poor Chansey is just trying to take over. But Meavius and Rebong see exactly what's going on and they're able to snuff that out and take that core fish for themselves.
No, 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 Chansey, you will not evolve on our watch. It looks like it might be stealing that other core fish here. It might finally get its evolution. They're really trying to stop it, and they do once again.
Friff is just furious, not only getting KO'd for that endeavor, but still a poor little Chansey.
We've got our Eldegoss fighting down in the central area against the enemy Blissey right here, and I'm really curious to see how this Eldegoss is going to affect the match.
I'll pass Mohit because it's a Pokemon.
The most popular
Right?
in the entirety of Unite. Before
Dixie
Hoopa,
Mitchell's
before
London.
Blissey, there
Eos
was Eldegoss.
biscuit.
Before the barbecue even, I think.
I love it.
Before the barbecue, even
I love that Eos biscuit. No, this is not what you want to see, Matisse.
Rebong's coming through, and I think they got blinked out just in time to catch a reset, and those are two big-time KOs back the other way. Rebongs was on the verge of getting KO'd themselves. Snap out of existence, jump right back into the action, double stomp, too easy, double KO.
Renaissance looking amazing right here. And here's one of the advantages of a Pokemon like Hoopa. They were able to just bring their whole team up here in quick fashion, get a nice fight for them, and now they can also head back down to Dreadnought here. Obviously, Iclan taking the long road down.
Friff is struggling. Rebong's 4 levels ahead of poor Friff.
Oh,
poor
wow.
Friff is just getting bullied right now, double stomped into absolute marshmallow paste into the top path. Holy smokes, Renaissance is getting big.
Yes, they are getting ready for this Dreadnought, spawning here in 2 seconds, and they're in an amazing position to take it. Once again, Renaissance down here in Dreadnought. Iclan, they really have no shot at this thing outside of a crazy steal.
Hey, what's up, Lechon?
I mean, Gardevoir takes it, Yang bubbles out. It's just looking so good for Renaissance right now. Iclan just really can't seem to put anything together.
No, they're having some good fights throughout this, but they are not making it to these objectives. And the reason some of these objectives are so important is you get massive amounts of experience from things like Dreadnought. So it puts your team in a huge advantage early. It gets you Unite moves, and you can continue to put on pressure and win the game.
I mean, this lead is absolutely stretched out, 176 to 34. Renaissance is literally, big Unite move by Iclan. They're going to try and turn the tides here, but it's a double stomp back the other way. Whoever said P and green ain't easy wasn't a Zarina. Holy smokes, this team is looking good.
Here we go. Looks like they might be looking to break this top path goal before they end up taking this Rotom here. It's getting pretty close, and yeah, there it goes. Venusaur wrecking it, sending that Rotom towards Iclan. Here, you deal with this thing.
Deal with it, they have to. Also, they have to take wild Pokemon. Also, they have to stop getting KO'd. Also, they have to KO the other team. A long list ahead of Iclan.
I feel like they should have taken more notes at the barbecue. That's all I'm saying. I feel like there should have been more planning maybe. But Iclan, ooh, here comes Eldegoss. Watch out, buddy. That side shock is pretty big.
Yang is just sitting there completely unimpressed. Rebongs engages KO by Yang. Is this Wimbledon? This Venu and Zarina are getting it done. They're coming through. Another KO for Zarina on the Blissey. They're absolutely off the charts. Yeah, the Rotom's getting low. UTG finally gets a KO, but it's on a Blissey. And they're still getting the screws put to them by Renaissance as Iclan finally stems this tide.
You know, and you got to say, this was actually a great fight for Iclan. Doesn't feel like it because they're just getting stomped on in their goals, but they were actually able to pick up a few nice KOs there, get some level parity amongst their teams. However, they are running down here to Dreadnought once again. I don't know if they're going to be in a great position for it. Both teams running, though. Hoopa able to move their team around wherever they need to, so we're going to see how that affects this here. We actually don't have the Hoopa Unite, though.
Why use it now when you can use it after you take Dreadnought on the push, right? I mean, Iclan's going to try and make a miracle play. They're diving in. They're trying to make it happen. They take it. The Zarina takes it. Pengu, just you absolute hero, getting it done for the squad and actually keeping their last gasp going. They finally hit the ventilator, and they feel like they still get a shot. But here comes Renaissance, overfed, willing to eat some more and pushing in your face.
Renaissance just keeps pushing in these moments, winning every big fight, losing that objective. But, I mean, that was a thief in the night. Arena jumping in there with a big old stomp. Right now, Renaissance still in control of this match, but there's some daylight here for Iclan, and they need it because things were looking pretty dark.
Look at these levels, though. They've shrunk that lead. It's not as bad as what the screen has been showing us up to this point, Spraggles. There is some daylight here for Iclan.
I love you too, Samuel. Sorry I'm not talking much, guys. I want my region to be done proud, you know, so I want to see the boys pop off, so I'm just invested in this one, you know. I want to see the region do well. Yeah, I can slowly regaining control. Slowly regaining control. And this comp is this is their comp. This is Iclan's comp, right? What they're running right now, and like they're gonna push this. They're gonna push this. Kamiru, yeah, Kamiru's gonna look to poke.
They're hanging out. They're waiting to see what Iclan does and looking for that big hit. Look at the chip shots they're just laying in, too.
I love this play here from Renaissance. It didn't work the way they wanted, but basically they had it set up where Iclan could think, hey, maybe it's only Gardevoir over there, and it turns out it's almost their entire team.
Venus 13. The levels are not as out of control in this game. They don't have the 14 and Venusaur and the 14 Guardi.
Yeah, it just makes your pedal dance.
Now, if they press their Unite buttons in the Zapdos fight, they have a good chance. Press your Unite buttons, boys. That's what they gotta do. That's all they gotta do. If they just press their Unite buttons, they can win this fight. They can 100% win this fight. Look at the levels, it's not bad. The levels are not bad. The characters they have, the 2 supports, the 3 all-rounders, they definitely have this. They can win this fight. Just press your Unite buttons, boys. That's all you gotta do. Guardi ult doesn't matter when OD ult pops off. Doesn't matter. OD ult heals them all to full. That's it. You know, this is... They have this. They have this. Frith, no. Frith, it's 220. Boys, positioning. Positioning. Shep needs to start looking around the bottom, looking around for a back angle. He wants to come into the fight late, but not too late. Like, they need to know... I want to jump in comms with them. I want to jump in comms with Iclan right now. Oh. That's a call Frith. That's a call Frith mid-game. Alright, they're looking for the split. They're looking for the split. They're not going to rip. RNS is not going to rip. They don't have a rip comp. They're not going to rip. So they get that. That was good. They get that score. They know they're not going to rip. Yes, Samuel, yeah. Alright. So. Untame's got to be careful. Untame's got to be careful. Here we go. Here we go. Pengu's in. Watch for the Gardevoir Unite. That was an LD. That Eldegoss Unite was way too early. But that was good from Serena. Let's go. Let's go.
Rebongs backs up. They said that's not the target I want. I'm going to keep moving. Nope, just kidding. Double stop. Puffed into dust out here as Puff is half HP and they're split up from their team. 2 players down for.
That was not a great fight, but they're going to rip. Serena's going to look to steal. They have to rely on a Serena steal. Serena does not get the steal. Can they wipe anyone, man? They just... That LD ult was way too early. That LD Unite was way too early. Way too early.
Yeah, those are hundo burgers. They're on the menu and they're ready to get eaten. That's the first hundo going in, second one going in here. That lead is gone. 300, 400. Holy smoke.
They couldn't stop it. They couldn't stop either of them. 500 points from Renaissance.
Renaissance not worried about that back half action. They're just focused on the prize. 4 players down for iClan. This one is almost elementary at this point.
Yeah, well, they have losers bracket.
Here,
they have losers bracket.
If you could keep stacking, Rebongs now has 500 stacks of that attack wave, taking the enemy's arena up into the sky. Just heading back home.
Just poor iClan. Pengu trying to come in, just get a final KO on Rebongs. Rebongs uses their Unite double stomp tandem, gets a KO back the other way. Just right a little.
They still have losers bracket, man, but they need to play better. They need to play better. They're better than that. That's the thing. I'm not like shitting on them. They need to play better, but they are better than that. They can do better than that, and they need to show that. I don't know what happened to them there, but they can definitely play a lot better than that.
But you have to tip the cap to Renaissance. Look at that disparity on the scoreboard.
It was just Unite management.
I think Renaissance, we were watching.
It was just Unite management. The LD Unite was way too early. Way too early. It needed to counter the Guardian Unite, not just come in, you know?
Well, iClan is a fantastic team. I love some of the stuff they're bringing out here, but Renaissance is just brutal in these games. The combos they have set up with this Gardevoir and Venusaur, Serena knowing exactly who to take up into the air, it's really impressive.
Yep, the Williams sisters have a new set of Venu and Serena on their tails between Rebongs and Yang. They're getting it done. Did you see that? 8 KOs, 9 KOs respectively, putting a ton of work in. Good damage spread on the squad too. That means they were moving together. You know, the gamble on the Eldegoss for Puffs didn't quite pan out this time around.
No, unfortunately it did not, and I loved seeing that little LD here, but you know what? I think Renaissance might have loved it even more because they were able to take a commanding win here in game number 2. Renaissance going to be moving forward in your winners bracket. Look at that, head on points the whole time. Big match, Renaissance, iClan, a 2-0 here. Renaissance.
Yeah, iClan just could not get out of the starting blocks. I mean, they were so behind on trying to get their evolutions this game. I mean, Chansey was level 3 getting beat down by a Zarina here, and this Renaissance push was just one of many.
Yeah, I mean, Renaissance just all over iClan this game. I think, you know, both games they were really impressive, but this game it felt like they had them even earlier than they
Nah, it wasn't that, Jenko.
I mean,
it wasn't that.
Poor Puffs do in the face of those 4 players there in combination with Fripp, who had just...
Yo, you got the shiny... Wait, what were you doing, Jeff? My brain, I'm sorry. My brain just went to mush.
Doing amazing work here, scoring, just waiting for the perfect time to go ahead and break this top path goal. And then they were going to send this Rotom towards iClan. This is actually when things turned around a little bit for iClan, but then of course we remember the moment where things really...
I don't know, man. I don't know, King.
And that's
I don't know.
No one was at Zapdos.
But they still have losers, man. Yo, let's go, Jeff. Congrats, man. Well done. Well done getting to Masters, man. I'm proud of you, dude. Good stuff. Good stuff.
iClan did play to the options they had.
Look,
right?
RNS are a good team, but iClan just didn't play well. And it's not saying they're bad. They play better than that. They're better than what they showed here. You know, so hopefully in lose bracket they just step up and they play like them, you know. That wasn't iClan I know.
Looking incredible here. I mean, got the 4 KOs in game number 1, the MVP here in game number 2. I really love how they have this Pokemon set up because it takes a little while for that Venusaur to come online, and boy did it come online.
They might be Boya, they might be.
For you here, we have an interview with one of the players here from Renaissance. Let's send it on over to the incredible Jeff Hoagland.
Big stage, big tournament, big match win to start the day. How does it feel to take the win on your first match of day 2 here at the World Championships?
Yeah, it feels super amazing. I mean, our team has prepared a lot for this competition. And I think every time we got the Z, we are super excited. So, yeah, this win, it means a lot to us. Yeah.
Well, your team has prepared something that's a little bit different than a lot of the other teams have brought. Gardevoir, very atypical pick. What brought you to that character for your composition?
Yeah, we have trained a lot with Gardevoir, and I think my team is very confident in ourselves. We've prepared for a lot of scenarios, you know, in case there's invades and stuff, but our team is really prepared, so we were confident bringing the Gardevoir out. Yeah.
If there was one piece of advice you would give to an aspiring Pokemon Unite player, what would you want to tell them?
Yeah, you have to grind really hard and really like this game. Yeah, it takes a lot to be on this stage, and all the teams have sacrificed a lot to be here. So props to everyone. Yeah.
Excellent. Well, thank you for your time and good luck in the rest of your matches today with Renaissance. Let's send it back on up to Doob Snacks and Spraggles at the desk.
You very much,
What a
Jeff.
legend.
I love it.
Rebongs, what a legend.
You got to grind really hard. You got to like this game. See, the question is, Doob Snacks, I grind really hard. I love this game. Why am I not this good?
It's because we keep playing with each other.
That might
Our
be it.
two or
Honestly,
Q numbers
that would
are
probably
in
be it.
the gutter. But, I mean, like, what a nice player. Big-time win. Could have really put it on the back of them and their teams, but the first thing they decided to talk about was all the other teams that came and qualified for the World Championships and what it takes to get to that point. I mean, class act.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, it's true. There are so many amazing teams coming from all over the world. I am so impressed with everything I'm seeing. Every time a team wins, I'm elated. At the same time, I'm heartbroken because some of these teams are heading home. Now, no one has gone home today yet. We have not seen anything in our losers bracket. Let's take a look at what's been happening here in the winners. T2 Nouns Esports. I mean, what a series. T2, Japan.
Sorry guys, I'm just like chatting to my team. Background.
The EU Titan in Nouns Esports.
Yeah, Nouns Esports, a lot of people's favorites coming into this thing, sent to the losers bracket, and they've got an uphill climb to try and get to the finish line. We just watched Renaissance 2-0 Iclen in very convincing fashion. And Blackhand as well, moving on, beating No Show.
Yeah, and I got to see some of those Blackhand games, and those two teams were going at it. Those were
Yeah, that was tough game. That was tough to watch. Just because I know they're so much better than that. You know, I appreciate you, Jeff. That's real kind of you, man.
That's right. Well, we will be back very, very shortly with more exciting action. Don't go anywhere, or I will be very upset. Pokémon Unite World Championship.
Man.
IX Gaming right now is way ahead right here. We might be heading to a bracket reset. Like I said earlier, they want to be the best team in North America. That means you got to beat the best.
We are IX Gaming, and we are from North America.
What we're most excited about is to be here, meet all the different teams from different regions, and compete for the World Championships.
I'm mostly excited about competing against all the other regions, playing on the same playing ground, so we can see who truly is the best.
It's been really tough so far. We haven't had too much playing time together, maybe like 2 or 3 weeks at the most. So we've really been trying to overcome this obstacle of, okay, let's getting our game plan together, getting our synergy down.
One thing that Retsu is good at is that his comms are really good. He's very vocal and letting us know where everything is on the map and where to go. Kratos, he's really good at securing objectives. I feel like my greatest strength is that I play really well with my teammates and we have really good synergy together. OG, his strength would be he's really good at Lucario, playing top lane and 1v1ing other top laners. And Noodle, his greatest strength is he's mostly known for his Absol attacker, and Serena as well. Also a big shout out to all of our friends, family, and fans as well. And we're gonna do whatever it takes to win Worlds.
안녕하세요. 저희는 한국에서 온 팀 이터니티고요. 저희는 2월부터 6월까지 쭉 함께 했습니다. 여기는 세준.
Oh man.
저는 루이고.
Hey, stop using full stops. The chat's gonna get mad. Sorry guys, I'm having like chats with my team in the background. That's the only reason I'm not talking much. Now and when they're in losers bracket. So now got knocked out into losers by T2 Nathan.
정말 감회가 새롭고 이번에 첫 대회만큼 좋은 모습 많이 보여드리고 돌아가보도록 하겠습니다.
True, Outlet, true. They do have really great looking pro players. They do, they do. In SE, for sure.
하게 됐는데 마지막 6월에서 저희가 2등을 해가지고 이번 대회에서는 노쇼보다 더 좋은 모습 보여드리도록 하겠습니다.
처음으로 그거 지역 결정전 준우승을 월드 챔피언에 와서 되게 긴장이 되지만 이제 그 아메리카나 유럽 쪽이 아시아 쪽을 살짝 무시하고 있는 경향이 있어가지고 저희가 이번 대회
Yeah, IX vs Eternity is coming up next. I'm gonna make a poll.
큰 코 다치게 해드리겠습니다.
Our message to all the other teams is
This is huge.
It's
It's gonna be a huge game. But they're all huge games, man. It's day 2 of Worlds, right? They're all huge games.
all of the wild Pokemon.
You don't know Eternity? That's where Sejun plays. Sejun Park's he's a world champion in other Pokemon games. And he wanted to mix it up and play Unite as well.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Pokemon Unite World Championships. Snacks on the desk with Spraggles, and we got a banger for you, no mash coming up.
That's right, IX versus Eternity. We've got NA versus Korea, and they are heading into game number 3 right now. This one was not up on the main stage, but we got lucky enough to catch this one here. This is going to be exciting. This proves a lot, this NA versus Korea game, but it means a lot for these two teams. And look at this, we've got our draft going. Here we are.
Eternity on Sejun on the Greeton, of course. They're going to try and cause as much static on the side of the map for IX Gaming as they can, and it's going to be up to the likes of Nudo, Pikadiff, Kratos to adjust and go sort that out.
This is going to be such an incredible game. I've been loving watching Pikadiff here on this Snorlax in this tournament. IX is just on fire right now, coming in as the best from their group, and they were in a tough group.
They're in a very tough group, but they find themselves now on the B stage, 1 game away from going into the top 4 of the winner's bracket, exactly where they want to be, in a great place to start after they dominated their pool play.
We see our team setting up here, and if you get lucky, you might see us. Oh, you didn't get lucky, but here we go. IX Eternity, IX your purple team, Eternity your orange team, and these teams are going to play a very...
Sorry guys, as I'm just throwing stuff out in the background, but these are hype games, man. These are hype games.
Running across the center of the map right as we start heading into the central area of IX Gaming. That is what Greeden's known for. That is what Sejun is known for, the Pokemon World Champion in, I don't know, maybe every single game that's been made.
There you go. But today it's all about Retsu as they peeled up and they're able to throw that big mitt down and secure that core fish before Sejun could take it. Now Kratos is working on Sejun as well, as Sejun is just like, I just want this Bouffalon. I just want it. And they get it. They get the buff. They get the buff and they're off like a thief in the night.
Mean Greeden continues to be mean, and that's going to be something that IX Gaming is going to need to deal with. Not only are they wasting some time and, taking a buff away from that, Dragonite, the big thing is they are stopping it from getting its level 8 before Dreadnought. If they can starve that Dragonite of experience, this is going to be massive for Eternity.
Yeah, Eternity off to the exact type of start they want. IX Gaming kind of playing into the fact that they know Greeden's going to come over. They might lose some of that farm, leaving actually one of the lane A-Pomps to the bottom path up, and that's available for their central path player if they want it.
Here we go. They're fighting here actually on this goal. OG trying to stop this here, but there are 3 members of Eternity. Looks like Pikadiff coming in. No, Snorlax, we're pushing you off.
I'm big body and I'm built different, says Pikadiff. We coming in hot, and they held down that goal zone and let OG get a little bit of heals. Now we're stacking up.
Now this is surprising, Snacks. Greeden once again in the central area of IX Gaming. This is going to be constant pressure right here as OG needs to get out of here. Ooh, the big X speed and the big mitts. Whoa, what a juke. What a juke.
With the absolute save, and you got to be hype on the go. Those are the little moments that are game-changing moments. That KO meant experience back the other way. Of course, we're taking a look at this Greeden that's stealing yet another buff from IX Gaming. But man, what an impressive play up top.
Impressive play up top, and you have to give it up to Sejun. This play is extremely difficult to pull off, heading all the way across the map into the enemy central area, securing that wild Pokemon experience. It's really tough to do, but when done right, it's so incredibly effective and so frustrating for IX Gaming.
Frustrating is an understatement. When I see a Greeden load up across the way, I am not too happy about it, Spraggles. But
I was talking to my team. I was talking to the boys. I was talking to the boys. We're just planning out some team stuff. Worlds is getting us hyped to want to crush it next Worlds. You know what I mean?
The big Dreadnought here at the bottom of that. IX
ready
to go here in the bottom path.
Yeah, they've got 4 players, and that's exactly what they want. Big engage by Pikadiff, stuns up and goes up. Heron's on the verge. They have to roll out to get out as the Greeden's chunked as well. Now they're able to push forward. Pikadiff with another engage with the stomps coming through from Nudo. They're trying to convert on that, but they can't quite yet. Eternity holding it down to popping up and hitting a double stomp combo. Is Sejun going to go down? They make it to a barrier. The point's going to go in. At least for Snorlax, they do.
Big moves here from IX Gaming. I mean, Eternity is here to mess with them. IX Gaming's here to fight and take Dreadnoughts. Here we go. First one onto the side of IX Gaming. Huge experience advantage right now because of that.
I don't think Pigadiff's heavy slams have hit less than 2 players in that bottom path when they decided to roll downstairs with 4.
I think my food's here. Sorry guys, we're back in a sec.
Pigadiff's heavy slams are hitting me here on the desk.
I feel it in my chest as Sejune's getting points up top, and they're taking the A-palms on the opposite side of the map. Pigadiff says, I see what you're doing, I'll go take yours.
I'm so confused. Why is Sejun almost on Eternity's side of the map here? It looks like we're getting ready for a fight up here at this Rotom. Eternity looking for a quick KO, and they get it. Rotom now heading over towards IX Gaming.
Let me tell you a little something. Sejun, home is where you make it, and they've made it on the side of IX Gaming. Big push by Pigadiff. They're going to try and buy some time so OG can dust this thing. Dragonite comes in with their Unite move. They're going to be pushing forward. Can they leverage that into KOs? Eternity just kind of gives up on it as Kratos is on the chase with Retsu. OG and Pigadiff taking care of that Rotom, no problem. Eternity backing off intelligently.
Yeah, IX just looking like an iron wall there, pushing Eternity out. They could find no purchase for that Rotom. Does not score. Oh, I'm sorry, Zarita. You're going the wrong way. Goodbye. Nudo's coming to get you. Oh, almost making it out. Almost making it out.
Almost making it out. Double stomp by Nudo. Can they get the X1 in? Jamjoon would have went down if they could have, but now Nudo's caught on the backside. They find themselves on the back end of a Hyper Beam as now Dival, Sejun, and Jamjoon are able to push back in their face. Are they going to be able to get any KOs for it? Sejun's definitely looking for it. Throwing those berries and trying to burp in their face.
Nudo looking incredible in this match, by the way. I thought Nudo was an Absol main, but I don't know. Maybe it's time for Zarina here because this is fantastic. Eternity right now grabbing as much experience as they can. Dreadnought coming up here in 20 seconds, and no one has a Hoopa to bring him down, so everyone's got to make the big, long walk down to the beach.
Big heavy slam by Pigadiff. Finds 2. Sejun's pinned against the wall by a big block, and what that does, because they don't have a Hoopa to pull them down, Eternity's going to be late by 2 players, and Nudo's going to be able to score up top.
Here we go. We've actually got a Unite move from a few players. Just went up on Eternity, so we could have a big fight here. Maybe Pigadiff getting caught out. Unite moves coming down from Dragonite. Here comes all of Eternity to collapse on this Dreadnought.
Sejun comes in with their Unite move. They're belly flopping right into that Dreadnought action. Straight on the beach, sand everywhere. Pigadiff comes in. They take care of Dragonite. They're pushing back forward. They're trying to find the block, and it's Sejun sealing it up. Belches all over the place. Turtles can't handle it. Pigadiff's caught on the backside. They're trying to work through. They get stumped into dust in tandem with a big slap. And they're going back in the face of Sejun as they're retreating out. Heron's on the chopping block, though. They're going to catch a Hyper Beam, but the rest of Eternity makes it out.
Boom. Wow. I love seeing this. I'm telling you, Dupes next. These two teams are playing 2 different games of Pokemon Unite, and it's so exciting to see these styles clash. We saw
That guy's got my
Greedon
pizza.
in there doing what Greedon does, getting that second Dreadnought. And then we saw IX controlling that first Dreadnought. It's going to be exciting to see how this plays out around Zapdos, which is coming up here in about 2 minutes.
Well,
I got my pizza. I got my pizza.
But I'm always taking a look to see where Sejun is. They
Happy.
seem to kind of be leading
I'm so
the
happy
charge.
right
Either when they're with the team, they're leading the charge, or they're just being an absolute mobster on the backside, stealing everybody's action.
Now, you know, this is an exciting moment here for IX. You don't often push in with the second Rotom, but Snorlax actually makes this a lot more possible. This block could make this an easy push for Eternity, or for IX. Let's see if Eternity's able to stop them here. And it looks like they might be able to. IX might have to back out here, or they're going to all get KO'd.
Dragonite Unite comes through. 2 players down for IX Game, and Eternity's trying to take the body. They're chasing it down. OG's right there, and they catch a Hyper Beam as well. They go down. This is a good time to get those KO resets going on their their KO timers, and Eternity happy to get that experience.
That's right. I mean, glass half full thinking there from IX, hey, we'll take a KO now so they don't get worse a little bit later. And interestingly enough, Eternity felt like they had an opportunity to maybe push in and score there. They might be
That's true. But that's how meta is, right, Rival? It's usually like the best view. If we had a pick ban, it would be so different.
So they can't run into the pit as fast as some other teams could.
Yeah, exactly. IX Gaming needs to be less concerned about necessarily the Zapdos in these final fights, and they need to catch.
Zera's just not it, Matisse. Like, it's good, but it's just not it, right?
Be huge if they are able to stop Eternity. Eternity trying to put
Well, I play Zera when Serena is like tanky Zera. You know what I mean?
Looking for a quick score and say, nah, forget it. I'm just going to run home and eat some berries.
Here's the thing, IX Gaming is going to take this Dreadnought, but Eternity still has the experience lead, and I don't know if this is enough to completely bridge that gap, which means Eternity is going to have a great positional advantage both on the
No one's
scoreboard
playing
with how their
Gotcha.
composition's built, but as well on experience and be able to
I'm pretty sure
hold
Buzzwole is
keep IX
banned
getting all
still.
those KOs.
Here we go. Looks like we've got a little bit of
Pretty sure Buzzwole's banned, and Icicle Spear on Glaceon is banned, so no one's playing it.
Yeah, Greedon kind of goes in, starts scoring. Zarina bubbles them back out. That's Nudo, of course. as the rest of IX Gaming is positioning around the Zapdos pit. They do not want Eternity anywhere near this burn.
Huge Zapdos for these two teams. This match decides who stays in our winners bracket right now. And we're coming in. Here comes the Dragonite Unite from Eternity.
They're going straight for it. Pikatif has to use their Unite move. Unite move catches onto the Greedon, onto the Dragonite. They're coming through. That thing is absolutely
going down.
Oh, IX Gaming takes it. Eternity's going to go for the back half action.
Whoa.
2 players down. New OG's pushing forward. Dragonite actually used their Night move to move forward. And now IX Gaming needs all 500 points here. And they need to get back, play some defense, and keep Eternity from scrubbing this thing out from under them.
Eternity putting points on the board at the same time. I don't know if Blissey's going to make it. No, getting landed on by the Blissey. Pika, Diff, and Retsu pushing them around 700 to 252. Eternity not able to take that Zapdos. And you know, it was the secure there from the Lucario. I just thought it was interesting seeing OG earlier playing that power-up punch, but they were definitely looking to secure, and Eternity is the kind of team who can just rip something like that down. With a minute left here, the question is there anything Eternity can do? They need to score a lot.
Heron cannot go down here if they want that opportunity, because we are looking at that just under that 500-point mark, which means we need to fill pockets, we need to get to goal zones, and we need everybody to score.
Here we go. Eternity possibly moving in. Serena, Blissey, we've got Wigglytuff staying back home to stop a score. But there are so many points that they need to score to make this work. They've got to KO the entire enemy team. Look at that block. Goodbye. Where are they going?
Pikatif trying to do a little Home Alone kidnap action, pushing them all the way down the path into the basement. They're hitting all of Kevin McAllister's traps on the way back, and Eternity's getting dusted here.
Well done from IX, man. They played really well.
2 for OG. Can they find another one? No, because Pikatif wants into the action. They're pushing forward too. 20 seconds left, and there is not enough time.
I'm sorry, Eternity. You are not the Wet Bandits today. You cannot break in, Eternity. Wow. IX had an amazing defense right there, pushing
IX
them
played
all
so
the way
well
towards their main goal, and it was not open. So they're just pushing them back into this flux zone where they couldn't do anything except eat a hyper beam.
I'm going to speed run something we saw. Nudo went immediately to the goal zone, which forced the Wigglytuff to not join with the team, had to try and stop another score to keep this thing manageable, but because they weren't with the team, because their pockets weren't full, they couldn't complete the push and had no chance. Great strategic end game play by IX there, and Eternity putting on
Tips for
a
Serena,
I like their setup, and we've enjoyed
maintain your passive. Learn when you should be dashing, when you should be going for a shield, and when you want to heal. Learn your passive very well.
Game number 3, they're going to be moving on in our winners bracket. Eternity from Korea losing, heading into our losing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that wasn't like the best call. But IX is very good. They played very well.
Fire in this tournament, winning in their bracket, winning here today in their first match.
Look, IX Gaming has something to prove, right? Everybody keeps saying Black Hand is the team from NA to look out for, and IX Gaming says we've always been here. They snuff out their group. They look great. Big time win right now here to kick themselves off. And we're into the action. That was a great secure by IX Gaming and a great start to this one.
Yeah, that first Dreadnought went in the way of IX Gaming, and you know, for a lot of the match here, they were really in control after that first Dreadnought. Eternity coming in here, this second Dreadnought was theirs, using that big green Unite move to secure it, and that's what Eternity's known for, just throwing all that damage at these objectives.
Absolutely. IX Gaming, big time score lead here, which is kind of rare to see Eternity on the back end of that. And of course, Eternity gets the push. They backed off here. Heron gets KO'd, but that's a good exchange for them.
Big,
yeah, IX and Black Hand. It's going to be good, Jenka.
With the huge secure, sewing up the game for IX. Eternity coming back here, but they were not able to get it done. And of course, they are celebrating. They're moving forward here in the winners bracket, one step closer to becoming a world champion. But Eternity is not out of this thing yet.
No, they're in the losers bracket. They're looking to shock the world here. They're going to make a run as best as they can. We saw the handshakes there, good sportsmanship across the board, GGs as well. Those were GGs. At least the one we saw was definitely GGs, no BGs.
No BGs
all the
here.
letters.
No
all the letters,
BGs
all
today.
the letters.
We got all the letters except BGs, only GGs today. Let's take a look at our bracket and see where we're heading possibly next. As we were talking earlier, T2 moving forward, Renaissance moving forward, Black Hand moving forward in an incredible series against No Show, and IX moving forward in an incredible series against Eternity. Oh, take a look at that. NA is going at it very soon.
Well, we're going to see who's the best to represent the rest here for NA between Black Hand and IX Gaming. And our stage is moving downstairs here as we're going to be covering, I believe, some losers bracket action.
We're going to take
Why do you think there's a Rose Raid release? Because on the thing.
Eternity heading down possibly to the main stage. We'll know what game is coming up next very, very soon. Ooh,
I
you
think-
can feel it in here. I mean, it is exciting, Deuce Next.
It is very exciting.
If we were gonna get a Rose Raid, I'd just rather get Vileplume.
So
That's
we're
what I
gonna
think.
take, as I like to say, a pause for the cause. Peace, love, and hugs. We're out of here. Jeff and Zoinks are coming back right around the corner with more Pokemon Unite action here at the World Championships.
Huh. Ocarina will be dope. I think Frost Ice is cool. Like, I like using it as like a lead sometimes. Glalie is funny. Moody Glalie is troll, and it annoys me. Mega Glalie is cool. Refrigerate's cool. Even though like Aurora has it too, but like, it's just cool. Waiting for Flygon, dude. They need to give us Flygon. They need to give us Flygon. Even though Trapinch running around. By the way, anyone who's joined in, man, who I haven't said hello to, hello. Welcome to the watch party. Hope you're vibing. Yo, Aldrin, what's going on, my man? Lise. How you doing, Lise? This doesn't spam the cookies like she used to. Yes, give me my Grookey. Volleyball? 2 hours? That's exhausting. Do you compete or are you just playing for fun? Incineroar would be an all-rounder for sure, though, in this game. Be cool, though. But, like, are we not sick of Incineroar? No one? Yeah, Pikachu's playing really well. Pikachu's playing really well. For sure.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Pokemon Unite World Championships. We have yet another game for you. We're headed down into our losers bracket to watch the rival of Korea.
No Show versus Eternity, the first and second place teams from the Korea Regional Finals. These teams got something to prove. If you're Eternity, You're trying to say, we are the #1 seat from our region, and if you're a no-show, you're looking to reassert your dominance.
Exactly. Hold on to that lead that you have or give it up, but the stakes are even bigger today. It is win or go home scenario for these teams. We are in the losers bracket.
Yo, Ree, man. Thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate that. I'm gonna see you eating a pizza. But thank you so much. You're the best. We appreciate you. I appreciate you too, Ree. Thank you so much. So kind. So kind, man. Thank you, honestly. Thank you so much, Ree. I appreciate you. Guys. Guys, too kind.
This weekend, Blossom just absolutely commanding performance on the Snorlax as well.
Yeah, there's a few rising stars that I think we can point to on the side here.
Blossom's crack.
Blossom specifically is so good, but Sungtachi's Serena play this tournament has been very
Seeing this
impressive.
player now, you called him out multiple times during
There it is.
the match, and
Thank
he
you,
really
Rick.
put on a performance in terms of his Blissey. It's all about the decision making.
Love you,
you
Riri.
have one egg. Who are you gonna give it to?
You will have
Who's
me.
gonna get a nice breakfast meal, right? And he always makes the best decisions.
You always make the best decisions. It's true.
But Eternity
Always.
trading first and second
Factual.
place finishes with no-show throughout the season at AO's Cup and Regional Finals.
Yeah, we really do have a story of some Pokemon Unite rivals here about to come to a conclusion on stage. Eternity, a very impressive team in their own right. Sejun, of course, on this squad. No stranger to a Pokemon World Championships grand stage.
Truly a Pokemon
that was a good picture.
master, if you would, among trainers. Sejun, tons of competitive experience in Pokemon's largest tournaments.
I'm back in 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna drink.
That they are playing
I'm gonna watch more WoW.
It's kind of a rubber band match. Each team got first place and a second place in AO's Cup and then regionals. This is the third time they're kind of going up playing for all the marbles here in a Pokemon Unite tournament.
Yeah, finally, this can be our conclusion. The rubber band has went back and forth constantly, but maybe today we will have a definitive answer. Who are the champions of Korea and who gets to charge on forward in this World Championships? No-show or Eternity?
I'm interested to see which characters these teams choose to load up in the draft lobby. Sejun favoring a Greedent for most of this tournament, a character we don't see a ton of, but offers a ton of play in the hands of an expert with his ability to navigate around the battlefield while being resistant to being pushed around.
Yeah, Sejun and a fluffy tail, the battle item, and whatever Pokemon they're choosing to use is definitely an iconic combo. So Eternity brings a lot of surprises to the enemy side. However, you're not going to be getting any surprises out behind No-Show. They seem to know all of your tricks. They definitely have played you many times. Eternity is have to be on their best game today if they want to take a game off of No-Show.
No-Show kind of kicking us off with our Snorlax Fest that has kind of been the weekend. That really stands out to me as like the Pokemon of the weekend that kind of cropped up that wasn't very popular going in, that a number of teams, including No-Show here, have leveraged a very powerful effect.
Yes, exactly. Namely, one that makes me think of is Heron on that rollout Wigglytuff, a option that definitely can displace enemies and take you by surprise. So Eternity playing that, but you're right, No-Show has some of their own tricks up their sleeve. Yeah, these teams are waiting here for their bracket to begin. This match is so important. We are in losers bracket territory, where I said before, but I'll say it again, this is loser goes home. Your world championship run would end here, and that is the opposite of what either of these teams want.
It's going to be a long road for whichever team manages to win this. The lower bracket, the losers bracket, means that you have to play the absolute most matches of Pokemon Unite possible in order to be crowned champion still here today.
Yes, exactly. Now, this is a little close to home for these players, obviously, but they are far from home, seeing as we are playing here in London, England. A big travel for these Korean teams representing their region. They definitely want to be going back home with all the glory they can. They've definitely earned their way here. That is a success in its own right, but there is more success within their grasp.
If anything, this will probably be the most comfortable match these teams play this weekend, familiar with the opponents that they're going up and what they are likely to try. There's the Woolon locking in that Aegislash that we saw them play a good bit of yesterday.
Yes, Woolon on this Aegislash really is a phenomenal force. I'm looking at S4L again on the Dragonite. They were putting up highlight reel after highlight reel on that Pokemon. Saintachi, Chobo, and Blossom, of course, amazing players. No Show really seems to be the favorite headed into this matchup.
Yeah, Chobo,
Look.
playing Hoopo, which is a character we've seen a good bit of, but electing to play a pretty different build on it. The choice specs, the muscle band, and most specifically that X attack pop out to me as a more damaged focused build for this character. We've seen Chobo
Oh, it's
really
no show.
impressive numbers in terms of damage metrics for what's supposed to be a support character.
Yeah,
should be good.
Support character not in the hands of Chobo, of course. They
should be good.
are a damage-dealing Pokemon. Of course,
Blossoms
all
cracked.
Pokemon have attacks in Unite, but with X attack, you're getting some wild boosts on those stats.
Who will win?
Transforming
Eternity
into an
no
attacker
show.
class character, when those rings go unbound, you get those side beams and the big punchy fists that rain on down and deliver those.
Blossom makes me miss playing
It's a
Snorlax.
force to be reckoned with when you mix X attack in as well.
Team names still the best, true.
Maybe one of the coolest looking Unite moves we have in the game, but coincidentally, it is also one of the most powerful Unite moves that are in the game. Chobo's going to be looking to leverage that at key moments in the game. Keep your eyes peeled for Seven Dreadnought and, of course, the Zapdos fight at the end of the game. Here we are, Eternity versus No Show, game number 1 in our round 1 losers.
That's the thing. Serena's so. Serena's broken.
Dragonite's going into the central area for both of these teams. However, splitting the central area, it looks like on the right side for No Show as Eternity invades with the green. It found absolutely nothing because both buffs have already been cleared thanks to the split clear.
Reach into the jar to find a cookie. Instead, you found crumbs. Blossom was feasting there into the central area already. They split that alongside their own Serena player. Louis actually getting in a nice 5 AO synergy dunk here as Blossom keeps on the charge. Snorlax getting a lot of early damage game. They do get the focus band proc.
Yeah, it makes me wonder seeing that split center plan there. Does No Show do this split center if they're not playing against Eternity, or is that the familiarity with what Eternity is likely to do coming into play here?
I don't know for a fact, but my gut definitely says the latter, Jeff. These teams have played each other so much, and No Show seems to be an expert on finding how to counter Eternity. This first B engagement, though, is going to be a 3-on-2, but still, No Show getting quite a few of those combis.
Really showcasing kind of the power of Snorlax there in the top.
I'm so full from that pizza, man. I'm so full from that pizza. Don't forget to like the stream, by the way, guys. Don't forget to like the stream. Oh, man.
Saintachi now has the stop.
Who do you guys have, man? Vote on the poll. Everyone's voting No Show. No one's got Sajin love. There we go. Finally, someone. Someone out here loves Sajin, man.
Now they're going to be moving around the map even faster, as well as Heron with that Wigglytuff.
Greedent peeping into the central area on No Show side, but quickly bouncing out as Dragonite comes out to fight here. Can Wolon get away? And it looks like, thanks to the backup from S4L, they're going to be safe.
Yeah, that's true. With the Evolution iframes helped them out a little bit in that situation as well. Fluffy Tail on the auto doesn't help them get it. Wolon gets it, but they do get KO'd. A collapse of these two displacement tank style Pokemon. They get the collapse and find the knockout.
He just because no one's choosing.
Still a Blissey on Eternity's side of the
Oh, there goes Blossom.
Finally gets the evolution there.
I'm so excited for a new map. I'm so excited for a new map, man.
Yeah, all of those A-Pumps and Corphish are contestable in the top half when you have a
Semayo.
They are going to steal everything from you. You need to be on your A game if you're going to find any experience there. Now, Sejun clearing up these Corphish.
A training montage with Louche.
Snorlax rotating to the bottom and try and give their team a commanding position here where the more important.
Yeah, we got robbed of a lot of international play, right? We watched Iceland versus Southeast Asia. Like that's like the same region, right? You know what I mean? This is APAC gaming.
Wolon does go down to a Hyper Beam. Eternity's Divo player has now hit level 8. Hyper Beam is available for this Dreadnought fight.
You see Dragonites on both sides here as Rollout Wiggly.
Yo, huge rollout. Huge rollout. That was crazy.
Perfect opportunity to secure with the Hyper Beam.
The Heavy Slam was a little bit early there from Blossom, and the Hyper Beam still finds its mark. An amazing rollout, of course, from Heron. Put him in the Wiggly blender there on the beach, and they were locked up for what seemed like an eternity.
Okay.
Dragonites head back in to clear the central areas. It looks like Aegislash is looking for its level 7 breakpoint as Lewis here backs out on Zarina, dashing away from certain.
Bringing back the Wiggly meta. Well, they buffed Wiggly. Probably.
No Show now getting the other objective in the game, Jeff. I know you love Rotom, so a great success there. They secure it and try to set it towards goal zone. Eternity will be able to deal with this in quick fashion.
Yeah, just buying a little bit of time here. Map pressure in the top path. Eternity doesn't really mind this objective. It's just a little bit of a distraction. The important metric in this game is just look at the levels. Look at all of the level 9s for Eternity on our left side, while No Show here is struggling at just barely ticking 7 on their Hoopa.
Yeah, that is true. They haven't been able to get many dunks in either, which is meaning that they're stacking items that are going to be on Saitachi have not been scaling very well for damage from them either. So Serena's a strong Pokemon on its own, but if you have an attack weight, you want to be dunking Eos energy as often as possible. Blossom, on the other hand, is finding a way to do so.
I expect we'll see No Show funnel a little bit of experience into specifically Hoopa and Aegislash here at this point. The timer has just come up for the second Dreadnought, and these characters would really like to hit their level 9 breakpoint to
Close combat? No.
Unite move before the second
No.
objective comes up.
Machamp doesn't need a buff the way the game's played right now. Just so Machamp like destroys squishy characters. If we were seeing a Greninja meta or a Cinderace meta, any like, you know, attacker in the jungle, Machamp would be very, very prominent. But Machamp right now, not so much, because he doesn't fight into other all-rounders as well. You know, Pokemon do different things. We're in an all-rounder meta. Tyranitar ends this meta. Tyranitar means you can't run Pokemon like this. It just brawls into all of them and they're done. Machamp can't blow up a Dragonite, therefore it's not good in this meta. But if you make it stronger, it blows up squishies way too quickly and way too easily.
Getting the Dragonite KO, decided to split push, but the fight continues on here. No Show.
It's not stacking? I don't know. I didn't see their build. I'm not gonna lie to you. Crush Drop's good. Crush Drop's good too.
They are caught in a tough position, but the Hyperspace Fury gives them enough room to get out.
Yeah, huge wide guard there from
What T-Tar needs, Rishi, is the attack stat lowered so that T-Tar can shred tanky characters, but it can't shred squishy characters. Do you get what I mean? Like, he needs to be able to kill them quickly because it bypasses their defenses and bypasses their shields, not because its numbers are high. Because attackers, like defenders and all-rounders, have higher defenses. You know what I mean? They need to find the balance. They need to find the damage, the balance in the damage.
Looking to beam here and winds it up, and Eternity sends the Rotom down the path here. I imagine we're not going to push this. We'll see.
Shouldn't crit on true damage. I don't even know if it should be true. It should be like percentage. I don't know. True is a bit much, but it needs to be lower if it's true.
And they get to secure it pretty clean.
As we head towards the 3-minute and 30-second mark, there's not a single character above level 11 on No Show's side here, and that's going to need to change pretty drastically in the next 90 seconds if they expect to have a chance at the Zapdos fight.
Well, on her, there's that level 12 take up there. So Aegislash finally moving up. Saitachi and S4L are both.
I'm not gonna lie, I find Tyranitar really fun.
The level disadvantage is
it's just, yeah.
To overcome, especially when Seijun and Arrow
its numbers just need to be tweaked around.
So well. Imagine trying to
and we don't know how it's going to play in the new map. It might be really bad in the new map. There's walls everywhere. Can't get around the walls. Might be bad. Who knows? You unfunning my afternoon.
Not giving them anything for free here.
A block was a great play there. Blossom creating some space for some Eos energy dunks, but the Serena is able to shut them down there, and then again with a really nice KO.
Hoopa stepping back through that portal and meeting a trip right back to the Pokemon Center. Can this Snorlax block push Dragonite out of position, giving No Show time for the Dreadnought?
I don't know. S4L's caught themselves in danger. They have to use a Unite move here at 230 at close range. Dreadnought down to low HP. Right side team tasting. Saitachi finds a way to secure despite all the presence of Eternity.
The second Dreadnought gives No Show the important experience they need to catch back up and get back in this game. We are quickly closing in the 2-minute mark, which means all these knockouts are that much better for No Show.
All those knockouts, there's a whole lot of them. A KO streak
the speed?
there for S4L.
Ancient Power. Go read Ancient Power Midnight. Tell me it's just the speed. That move gives everything. And read Tyranitar's passive as well, because it activates the passive. Read the passive and Ancient Power descriptions together and tell me it's just the speed. That move is ridiculous. The speed is the one stat that it should give. Yeah, the Mon's just too overtuned. The Mon's fun. It's cool, you have to work to get to that leg. It's what Garchomp should be. They can't gut it or it becomes Garchomp. They just need to tweak it. Yeah, the speed is a huge benefit, but it needs the speed. If Age of Power didn't have the speed, I mean, look, it could still be played. It would have to play a different role. It would just be more defensive, but speed feels like one of the required stats. I feel like the speed can be toned down a little. The shield needs to be toned the hell down. Unless the damage is toned down a lot. Trenta feels like it was made to outlast tanks and all-rounders and fight them. Like, has true damage, doesn't care about their defenses. Its defenses and shields are so high, they can't take it down. But then it also, like, just like, it's unkillable by everyone, and it one-shots everyone. That's the thing. It's just numbers. Design is fine. Numbers are the problem. That's what I think. I was working on a video about it. I might finish it in the next couple of days. But it's just, yeah, it's just like, it's numbers that are the problem, not the actual Pokemon. The Pokemon is fine. The design is fine. Numbers are the Pokemon. No, numbers are the problem. And they can tweak numbers. Exactly. Without speed, it's bad. Now, not just Uber, it needs its speed toned down a little. A little. Not a lot, just a little. You'd be surprised what like a 5% nerf or something can really do. It's big. It can make a very big difference in a MOBA.
Best of luck. Here's Snorlax with a shield. I'm going to push you all around. Ain't no points going in here, friends.
Yeah. Starlight Recital definitely putting in a little bit of work, but only for Wigglytuff in the end. Score Shield coming in clutch as well. They get some Aos energy in, but it's not quite enough. No Show is going to take game number 1. 64 points is quite shy of the 400-point differential that we have with our final scoreboard being 619 to 280 in favor of No Show in this first game of the match. Wow, the momentum shifted so heavily in that final minute or two of the game. Eternity was playing out of their mind, really keeping control of that game as a whole. But No Show, the huge Dreadnought team fight win, a 3 KO streak from S4L, and all of a sudden, they are up 1-0.
Yeah, pretty even spread of knockouts here. And you kind of tell the tale of this game was Eternity had such a commanding presence in the first 5 to 6 minutes or so. And then No Show kind of hit the gas and shifted gears.
Sajin got hit a lot and did no damage, man.
And that
poor guy. Poor Sajin.
Really where things started to
that was not his game.
Yeah, No Show had a big turning point like we were talking about. Looking at the damage numbers, Woolon with a pretty nice stat line. No one breaking that 100k mark.
Yo, later, Jeff. Thanks for coming by, man. Get some good rest. You want a Cotton Guard buff? It won't change Tyranitar. You'll still hit people through it.
Over the course of that match here, that No Show was victorious in. We had some nice pushes here in the beginning, and honestly, it felt like No Show just knew what Eternity was doing, even from the start.
Okay, hold on.
Split center and keeping them down that way. Sees Eternity gets the first couple of objectives here very cleanly, though.
That split center was one of my favorite soul reads that I think we've seen in this World Championship so far. Definitely that rival coming to a bit of an event for No Show, but you're right. Eternity had a nice bounce back in this early game and kept control up until about this minute mark.
Yep, we see this is where things kind of started to pivot here. If I recall, the Hoopa got their Unite move unlocked, and they were able to push them back until ultimately they had a very...
If Garchomp had the speed boost of Ancient Power, Dragon Rush would be too good. Yeah. If you couldn't kite Garchomp, it would be unstoppable. You have to be able to kite a Pokemon. Wait, what? No way he did. There's no way he passed out on stream. I know he said he was super tired, didn't know how to get through, but there's no way he passed out on stream.
Yes, No Show looking like they are the dominant force here coming
no.
from the Korea region, but we are not.
Crashy. I'm gonna call him.
Player of the game, 7
I'm calling him.
knockouts, 3 assists. Focus Band, Razor Claw, Muscle Band, and of course, rocking that Sacred Sword wide guard build.
Yeah, the potion.
I'm calling him. Wake up, Crashy. You're being called.
Of sustain to this Aegis-Slash build, being able to pivot on a dime with that wide guard, leaving you so much durability on this character when you need it.
Yeah, Woolon right there. Look
Crashy,
at
wake up.
The eyes of a champion staring down at their next task, and that is going to be game number
Crashy's
2.
sleeping.
Now, Aegis-Slash players have definitely...
Guys, we could watch Worlds, or we could watch Crashy sleeping and Worlds. What do you think? What do you guys think? Wouldn't we rather watch this? Hang on. Wouldn't we rather watch Crashy sleeping at Worlds? Isn't that more fun? We can watch Crashy asleep at Worlds. Look at him. Look at him. He's having a nap, right? I'm gonna move myself so we can see him. But see, no one would know, right? No one would know. Look, we got Crashy, alright? He's sleeping. Sleeping right here. We're just chilling. Look at him. Look at him. He's sleepy. He's a sleepy boy. Crashy's asleep. Alright, so we'll keep him alive here. We'll keep Crashy here. Crashy's vibing with us, guys. We got sleepy Crashy vibing.
I have word from our secondary match, by the way, that Nouns Esports is up 1-0 in their match in the back.
All right, Nouns Esports up 1-0, and this one in the same case.
Look at sleepy Crashy. Look at him. Look at him, guys. Do we see him? Oh, it's so good. I love this. I love this. Look at him. We got a sleeping Crashy for once. It's so good. He's just sleeping. Look at him. Oh, look at him. Look at him have a nap. The collab we needed here, sleepy Crashy. Was it Wiggly or something? Actually, we don't know. We don't know. Oh, you woke up? Yo, you woke up, Crashy? Yo, did he wake up? Yo.
But trust me, this can have huge effects in the late game.
He went back to sleep? He went back? Crashy. Crashy.
Honestly, good call by Woolan to not chase that.
Crashy.
They know that Greedent was in range.
He went back to sleep.
More importantly, they know that they would get
Crashy, wake up.
So making sure they use that speed dash.
Wake up, Crashy.
But to remain back farther was a good call in my eyes.
Crashy, wake up. Come on. That's his Crashy fell asleep green soda on his stream. So we've got him chilling with us. We're chilling out with Crashy. What's up, man? How you doing? What the hell, Shivas? Yo, you guys are idiots. Oh, this is great. We got Crashy vibing with us, man. He's sleeping. I feel mean for streaming him sleep, but I'm doing it. No thoughts, just pound that. The Crashy, how's your stream been, man? It's been good. Damn midnight. Damn midnight. The savage moment. My childhood. So I'm mute and you whistle, come up, get a pokey fluid out. Oh man. What's his chat saying? Who wins? Who wins? Who wins? Let's go with no show. This is amazing. Art. This is amazing. He's a sleepy boy. Look coding. Look coding. Look coding. He's a sleepy boy. Look at him. He's so cute. He's a sleepy. He used to lack off. Look at him. He's so cute. He's a cute sleepy boy. Did he wake up? Is he awake? He's awake. Guys. No? Is he awake or is he possessed by a demon? I can't tell. It's one of the two. I'm scared. He's like staring at us. Crashy. Crashy? He's awake? Hello? Hello? No, he can't hear me. Oh, Crashy? He's awake? Oh.
Making sure that we all know they're one of the most gifted mechanical players in their region. Absolutely love the.
He's vaping? Got a vaping, Crashy? Nice drink. He's up.
I
He had a
feel
nice.
oddly refreshed.
Nice. Man had a nap. Let's go. He's up.
Who got Dread in the first game?
Who got Dread in the first game?
Why is it not ringing on my...
Who got Dread in the first game?
Oh, you didn't actually even answer.
Oh, Crashy. No.
Who won the first game? No Show did.
I saw him just call me back. My bad. I'll call him back.
Dread, right?
I'll call him back. I'll call him back. My bad.
So Eternity gets this one. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
I had an alarm set for like 7 more minutes from now. Would I take like a little 10-15 minute nap?
Nice. He had a good nap. He had a good nap.
Luke is calling me.
Oh, he's calling me back again. We keep missing each other's calls. Yo, Crashy?
Hello?
Yo, hello?
Was I snoring?
You were so cute. I was streaming you nap. It's cute.
Did you didn't have like a crashy nap cam?
You were next to me on my screen. Yeah, you were in the center and I was next to you. And you were napping. It was super cute. Super cute. I liked it. I had fun.
Nice.
How did you feel better? I know you were so tired.
I slept for like 10 minutes and I feel like way better.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, people coming into your chat and they were like, "What? No way!" Like,
yeah, no, I needed it, and we're on like the early losers bracket. So
I know, I know, man, I know.
I'm
It's
sorry,
such a
it's
day.
early losers bracket. I needed a nappy.
Yeah, dude, I might have one later. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a day. It's been a day. Oh man, is IX pressing Blackhand in the background, like an X or something?
They're in winter semis. Yeah,
that's awesome.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, do you like the way they structured the brackets? Like, I guess it was like seeding that did it, not them. It just ended up that way, right? It ended up like.
Yeah, it was like it was cool because like the bottom side of winners was NA versus Korea, NA versus Korea.
Yeah, yeah, and then it was E versus C, and the it was like the it was cool. What do you think of
Yeah.
What do you think of T2?
It's weird. Nouns, I was like, oh man, I just think they outclassed T2. I didn't realize. I was like, this is actually a matchup I was excited to see. And then I was like, oh, never mind. Like, okay, never mind. Like they're doing really good. Yeah, because I picked 4 teams yesterday that I was like, I think one of these 4 teams will be the winner of Worlds, and it was T2, Secret Ship, Nouns, or Blackhand. And Secret Ship, they disappointed me, but that's okay. But like it's like been Nouns, Blackhand, and T2, and I'm just like, I think one of those 3 teams will be the Worlds winner.
I could see it. I could see it. I feel like if Kamiru plays the best he can play, RNS has a shot.
Dude, that kid, that guy is crazy at this game. And it's like, so it's like whenever I hate when you find someone that mechanically impresses you on Pokemon Unite, because it's like, this game's not a mechanically impressive game.
Yeah.
And then you watch someone like Kamiru play, and I'm like, why? Why are you this good, dude?
People like Kamiru, like Overlord, like Joe, right? Like they're different breed. Like the way they press buttons is just a different breed, and it's crazy. Like like
you know what it is?
Had a tournament, man.
You know what it is? They're just longer.
Yeah.
They're longer than us, you know.
They're just stronger.
They're longer.
Yeah, longer and stronger. Whoa.
No, just longer.
My entire computer just went black. What?
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's coming back.
Which team is he? What? Kamiru? He's Renaissance Asia Pacific.
Okay.
He built longer.
I'm back and I'm still alive. Apparently, my entire computer flashed black and came back. That was so weird.
My monitors will do that every now and then. They'll just like literally blip black.
Yeah, I've never had that happen.
Actually became Snorlax for 10 minutes. Shit, I might do it again here in a little bit too.
Wait, am I still? What? My stream is like a black screen.
Oh,
but now it's back. That was so weird.
S4L being alive is good.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's untouched.
Dude, I'm loving the rollout wigglies so much. Like, I'm genuinely loving the rollout wigglies so much.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
He doesn't want to use his Hyper Beam cooldown. he has to kill him with auto attacks because he doesn't want to use the cooldown. Oh my god, that was terrifying. Oh. Good news, you slept long enough that Pokemon Unite Ring doesn't suck. How many years has it been? 10?
Has it been 10 years? Yeah, I think
that's crazy. That's crazy that the ancestry of No Show and Eternity still have their children making it to Worlds. It's been 38 years since he fell asleep that night.
Oh no, my stream froze. Weird. You've had this happen before? That was so strange.
I don't know if your graphics card crashed or had like a hiccup, then it would mess with your OBS because your OBS hooks off the graphics card. So it might have been something like that, and I've had that happen before.
Oh, it's not my stream that's frozen. It's my I can see it. I can fix this.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go.
Wait, so did Eternity get first dread on both of these games and No Show won the game? I think that's right.
I think so. Yeah, I think so. Are you doing your theory of his every first dread winning every game thing? Are you doing?
No, I'm not. I'm not doing theory. I'm just getting win percentages. Yesterday, so I only tracked the games of the full series we could see because like every now and then they would jump into like a random game too. I didn't track those games. I should have. I could have. It didn't really matter. But so I tracked. So the data's a little skewed, meaning I don't have the full sample size of games. But yesterday it was a 83.3%.
Yeah, it's high.
So yeah, it's super high. Yeah, you definitely want for sure.
And like, cool. Iceland's first game today, right? Didn't they snowballed early game, then they lost first dread, and then they're just on the back foot the entire game. It's so. I can't wait for the new map, man. Like no dread. I'm so excited. So
yeah, Road to Eternity, man.
Man. No, do you think Sajin can just win more world championships in other games? So you can just.
I don't know. He's
ambitious.
He's got a run ahead of him.
Yeah, I know. He's an ambitious boy.
Does he do it all, or does he just like change every year or something?
I think he does it all, right? Is he playing in the regular VGC Worlds this year? Let's see.
Louche.
Can you not hear me?
No, I can.
Okay, my bad.
No, someone was asking who I'm talking to, and I was just.
Oh, I thought you were calling out to me. My bad, man.
No, I mean I can see how you would think that. I was just saying your name.
Yeah, you're like Louche. Oh yeah, Sajin's not doing. He's just doing Unite this year. But that's what someone said on the game hub, whatever that is.
Might have been a mistake from Eternity using a lot of resources to push past in on these goal zones, prioritizing scoring almost everything, but still it did not pay off in the end.
Yeah, they got to push up, and they broke the second goal zone, which I have to imagine was what they were trying to accomplish here. But in the long term,
By the way, people in my chat, my stream's fine now, right? Like it's working as usual. Like it looks like it is on my end.
Baltimore accent. The boy who lived, come to die.
Excuse me. Excuse. Oh man. Yo, how bad is Dragonite, by the way?
It's just like crazy how diverse the meta has been.
I know, dude. Like I haven't seen any Dragonite or Serena. I thought they were gonna be picked at least once. You know what I mean? Like
yeah. Oh, who's my sleeper pick that I really hope we see? Something like Blissey, maybe Hoopa.
Ooh.
Just kidding. It's in every other game.
Isn't it crazy that they're in every other game though? Not every game, but like, isn't it crazy? I'm loving the lax.
Oh, hey, my alarm.
I'm genuinely loving the lax. Makes me happy.
Does D9 have a higher pick rate than Hoopa? Probably. I think Blissey has the highest win pick rate so far.
Well, some teams, yeah, they're playing lax over Hooper, right? Not over Blissey. Most teams.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
What an incredible victory. Congratulations, first of all.
Jake in
How
the
does
suit.
it feel to be going up against the other massive team from Korea here in the losers bracket?
오늘 경기 너무 잘했고요. 축하합니다. 한국의 또 다른 강적이
I would feel so fish out of the water
if
I was at that event. Yeah, because he's like, I'd be like, bro, I'm just some dude that makes YouTube videos. Why am I like interviewing a incredibly talented player from South Korea and like their like their translator. Like, could you imagine me standing up there in a suit?
I'm picturing it. I love it. I love the image. I love the image. I love
There's
it.
a 0% chance.
Crashy just having a nap at the desk, you know, the casting desk, just having a nap.
Absolutely.
So good.
Phenomenally, your team looks amazing.
Oh man. Do you like the fact that there are 0 sponsors on like any jersey or anywhere at all?
Did you see the headsets?
They're like they have the tape on them.
They
Like
like
the
tape.
monitors. Yeah, they have like tape on everything. They're so serious about like no sponsor.
Funny. No.
Nothing is associated with us.
If you want to have your products, you gotta pay.
They probably got those like monitors given to them. Why don't they at least show the brand? Oh man.
Renaissance is very, very good.
Tuxedo.
Oh yes.
I have to watch out for him.
I do need a tux.
Same these. I love Jake's shoes. Such a cowboy.
오늘 한국에 있는 팀한테 뭐라고 말하고 싶으세요? 팬한테?
약간 게임을 오래 하긴 했는데 약간 절 약간 좋아해 주신 분들도 많이 계신 것 같아서
Do Crashy suit style.
True list. That's yeah.
I'm not a hollowware.
Like it would be
or
cool
a
to see
Barbie that
Seiji,
you
like,
can
win
play
it,
with.
you know, but like Blossom's cracked. Blossom's cracked.
Cheering me on for a long time.
And I don't know about you, Crashy, by the way, but Blossom's made me want to start playing Snorlax every game again. It's crazy.
This whole event's made me really appreciate Snorlax.
Yeah. Oh man.
Thank you very much, Spragos, for giving us that great interview. Great to hear from No Show.
Stuff like this makes me always wonder just how perception-based meta really can be. Like, I think it's really naive to think that like everybody in a region just actually is so good at the game that they know with fact what the actual best thing is. And so something will cycle out of meta. And you don't even think about it, but you just trust the people who are like the, you know, experts or the best players in the game so much that when they stop using lax, well, something's wrong with it. And then anybody can theory craft and come up with a decent idea as to, well, that's really why lax isn't good. You know, the Unite move is just kind of a self CC now. We can come up with all these ideas. Next thing you know, it's like one of the most picked defenders, or like one of the, you know, probably middle of the pack in terms of pick rate.
So much bigger than people realize. Like the Unite getting a second knock up and doing more damage and the cooldown on slam, it's way bigger than people thought it was. Way bigger. And like, I guess that's the way metas work, right? Like, Lax was zoned out of the meta by like what, like Wigglytuff, and then Wigglytuff was kind of zoned out by Blissey. So I guess Lax coming back makes a bit of sense because now Wigglytuff isn't there anymore. Like it's cool. It's cool.
Yeah.
It's gonna be pretty solid going into this tourney. So it would
These
mean a
boys are
lot
cracked.
to win the world championships. We all want to be the #1 in the world and known as that, and that's what we've been working to achieve.
But no, another down for IX Gaming. It is not gonna work. There you have it. Black Hand is gonna win this thing. It doesn't matter how many laser beams.
Black Hand.
NA versus
Black
NA.
Hand.
Your North American Regional Finals champions.
I love the intro videos.
Why are they always flexing?
It's the Untamed dude that kissed his bicep.
Is Tees casting? No, Tees isn't casting.
What I'm most excited about is to be here, meet all the different teams from different regions, and compete for the World Championships.
I'm mostly excited about competing against all the other regions, playing on the same playing ground.
It's a badass earring.
Yeah.
Is the best.
It's been really tough so far. We haven't had too much playing time together, maybe like 2 or 3 weeks at the most. So we've really been trying to overcome this obstacle of, okay, let's get getting our game plan together, getting our synergy down.
One thing that Retsu is good at is that his comms are really good. He's very vocal and letting us know where everything is on the map and where to go. Kratos, he's really good at
Ikadiff used to be on Foreign Famous.
My greatest strength is that I play really well with my teammates, and we have really good synergy together.
That's crazy.
What, did he used to be on Foreign Famous?
That's crazy.
He's a solid player.
Who beat Nouns? T2. T2 beat Nouns.
Mostly known for his Absol attacker, and Serena as well. Also, a big shout out to all of our friends.
No, we're not
Pika Diff
getting
looks like
robbed.
he is like a sneaker collector. Like he definitely like buys Yeezys and fucking
I don't know.
off whites
He
and
looks like
shit.
when he spoke, I expected him to sound differently. You know what I mean?
He looks like he would wait in line or like stay up super late for like a 100 Thieves merch drop.
Like What's wrong with you? Who raised you? Who raised you? What is this?
He looks like the kind of guy that would wear a parka.
Yeah, he looks like he sounds like Korg. He doesn't sound like Korg. It makes me sad. He should sound more like Korg.
Pika Diff is a hype beast.
Rishi's like, I can't unsee this now. I cannot unsee this now. Oh, so good. Yeah, guys, we're not getting robbed of like a
Love Pika Diff. How did Nouns lose? I thought you bet on them. Oh, I do. I do kind of bet on them, but they're playing against one of the other teams that I think might win Worlds, which is T2, the Japanese team. The thing about T2 is that like, and I'm discovering this is not like something I knew going into this tournament. Is that
NA teams versus each other now?
They
can't do it in the finals.
They have like their own comp and their own strategy,
So
and I'm not even sure I fully understand it. And they just play it, and it just works.
Yeah.
So,
do you like the hyper aggression of like this hemisphere? Like
the hyper aggression of the hemisphere
of this hemisphere, like the southern hemisphere, like the Southeast Asian teams, and like they're just so aggressive.
Oh yeah, they just fight. They fight so much.
Yeah, and that's something that like, so even we had that here when we play like regionals, right? If you get this tiniest lead in these regions, you just like, you can't, like the young team, you're not farming. The other team's not farming. They're in your everything.
Yeah.
They live everywhere. It's crazy. These two are so fun.
And that is what we have coming up next on the main stage. But first, we have to show you the last 2 minutes of game 2.
Oh wait, Nouns versus Eichlin.
It is an absolute barn burner.
Yeah, this is going to be really
I hope
impressive.
Eichlin pressed Unite moves this time. They are better than they showed.
Down to the losers bracket. Eichlin being taken down by Resistance earlier.
Oh, I thought they said game number 2. I guess it's game 1.
Look at the levels. Brov's on the mime.
Have you ever met Max? What, like Maxicute? No, I've never met Max. Is he old? I don't. He sounded like he was like in his mid-20s when I talked to him.
Yeah, now put out the Sylveon mime.
Wait, is Brev on mime?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Put out the Sylveon mime. Oh, look at that team fight. They're just a unit. Oh, wait. Wait.
It's so scrappy, but
Yeah.
the Sylveon's still alive.
Yeah. Pretty cool to be able to watch that fight without it freezing every point per second. Really enjoyable. Sylveon zoning Dragonite and got him. Sylveon got him. I have a Serena Unite, but Brov's gonna stop Serena.
Here we go. Nouns with the big secure right here.
Oh man.
Can you tell me we'll make any hardware based on the winning team at Worlds? I don't know, but I would really love to see that. I think that kind of like commemorating a big moment in the game is fun. Even if you don't have to like make it about like brands and sponsors, you could still make it like a, you know, London themed thing or something.
And then it snowballed into the favor of Nouns Esports, despite Eichlin having a very decent re-engage.
Yeah, Nouns Esports just looking incredible here. I mean, they had amazing games on our main.
Even his name is hype. Pika Diff. That name's cool as fuck. It really is. The name is fucking dope as fuck.
He dips Pikas, man.
It's just the Pika Diff, bro.
Pika Diff.
I didn't expect that we would say Nouns is in the losers bracket so early, but if any team can climb through it, it's Nouns. In fact, in their first regional,
Like you see Nouns coming all the way back to the final, right?
all the way through the losers bracket to the grand finals.
Say it again.
You see Nouns coming all the way back to the final, right? Like I see them coming all the way back.
That's called staying
Yeah, I could definitely see them having a long run.
Groundhog's Day here for you and I, as we're taking a look at Blackhand yet again, a region we got to carry.
Do you think it could be like 2 NA teams in the finals? Do you think that could happen? Like it could happen, but you think it would happen?
At them here. Blackhand, your North America champions, coming out of their regional finals in first place, and they have just been on fire in this tournament. Every single player raising the zap up. Here we go, Jungle Book, and I've seen Jungle Book today playing. It's beautiful.
I kind of missed this style of music, don't lie, because I haven't heard it in game so long. Kind of missed it.
I don't know about that.
You're not gonna turn it back on after this? I miss when every game had Aegis bot lane.
It's just so incredible, so beautiful to see it. Let's go, OG. IX, let me
Aegis / bot lane.
They were running that the whole group A, man.
True, I don't know. I hate it. I hated that.
But the skin's so cool.
The skin is so cool, but laning Aegis / is such a pain in the ass until you hit level 7.
That's why they just throw it in a bot lane and they just fight at level 1. Like, they just fight each other to the death at level 1 every game. It's so funny, dude. I respect it, though. I respect it.
That's right, a test as old as time. Blackhand versus IX.
Why is Drake singing Beauty and the Beast?
Ooh, I'll take it. I'll take the beast. I'm feeling pretty beastly today, Doob Snacks.
Okay, let's get after it. Beauty and I'll find it.
You'll find it. We'll get there.
I need to throw lozenge.
We will do singing lessons
Dun, dun, dun.
podcast as we do every time. They are loading in here. We've got Curios on that Trevenant double stacking here. Eos, Cookie, and an attack weight. I really love this build on Trevenant. It makes you so really powerful, and it gives you all the HP you need to survive in those massive late game fights.
Shades of Gotlu a little bit, who is doing
No hoopa.
with the tree, and it's going to be looking to do the exact same thing to
It's crazy that Blissey heals so much that people run choice specs over focus band on the Pokemon. It's crazy to me. Just heals that much, like it doesn't need focus band.
On that Serena. Nudo known for the Absol plays, but they have moved over to that Serena.
I'll make some coffee. If I get up, it's to go to bed. I'm kind of considering it. I'm so tired. It's gonna suck to not be able to like see the moment happen.
Yeah, you don't have to like
if
watch
I go
it
to
back.
sleep. I mean, I would just see it on Twitter first, and then I'll click on it, and then I'll watch it, and like, I'm just so tired.
That's right.
Yeah.
Sure that they love you bringing back the MVP incident. Here we go. Blackhand, IX Gaming, Blackhand, your purple
Incident.
IX Gaming,
What up,
your
Big
orange
Mac?
team. Both teams from North America.
Biggage mabbage.
In your winners bracket. This is going to be a fight.
This is going to be an absolute fight. Overlord finding
Makas.
here as both teams are going for a little too.
You know what the best part of IX is? That they're like all Lucario players. And none of them playing Lucario. I love it.
Nuda goes to the backside. Can they get their 5? And they do. But
Kind of
they get
are.
out? They are. Here comes JB for the support. Gold Book coming through with Slash.
Love this play here from Nudo. Look, they might not make it home.
Nice,
but they did
nice.
everything they came to do. They scored. They took their berries. They even got that core fish, I think. Nudo putting in some work.
Nice. You need a monster? It's funny, I'm literally holding one.
Dude, I just had a pizza. Man.
Oh, nice.
You eat it?
Yeah, I ate when I started stream.
Okay.
Is actually down here at these bees. 850 bees. Wow, big fight happening right
Just
here.
flip to the beast. Like it was a zap.
Mhm.
Backing off here. They do not want to get caught. Pika Diff just taking a little rest in the tall grass.
Well, there's always a good time for a nap when you do so much work on the bees. You know what I'm saying? And Curios just holding it down up top, trying to tick over to level 5 to evolve. Of course, as IX Gaming got a good crop of those bees, that Chansey, or that Blissey gets right in, right out as Slash comes back through, no fear, right in the face of 3 players.
You know, sometimes you don't call out the supports for how amazing their plays are, but Slash is just such an incredible Blissey player. You'll see the amazing heads-up plays by this Pokemon.
Yeah, most of the moves that you see can't be. Oh, and talking about taking some damage to support what? All offense all the time.
I'm super excited for, man, about the new map.
Mm.
Like, experience is gonna be different. Like imagine now, like you know, it's okay to evolve at level 5. Like you play Blastoise and Trevenant as tanks, and like like the bot lane, like you know what I mean? Just
Heavy slam gets 3 players coming back through the gates here. I don't think they're going to be able to convert on KOs, but that's a good look.
You're coming through the teleporter. I mean, you don't expect that every single member of your team is heading to the sky.
I mean, they were bounced up like a trampoline. No problems here. Pika-Diff getting it done. And like I said,
Triple Axel.
very crispy on the Snorlax.
Now this
I respect
here is
it.
an awesome
I
play
respect it.
from Curios. It's really easy to stack when you only have 2 points, unless a Trevenant is in that top path using Curse. Oh! And the stars come out. Trelvis Presley, let's go.
do you think it's because you can't like stomp down Dragonite and Trevenant anyway, so you may as well sustain the fight? Like,
might as well now.
Serena's looking good. Coming through, trying to put the pressure on Machoke. They get another one. KO streak of 2. I mean, we're looking at some MVP
Overlord's
performances
nuts.
from Overlord, and they're not
He
looking to
kicks
stop
off.
anytime soon.
Jungle Book out of the jungle.
Overlord, just such an amazing player. Cracked on the sticks, if you will, and let's see how this fight turns out. We've got a Dragonite on both sides. Blackhand actually pushing them out of this Dreadnought fight very well.
Could be a misclick, but never know.
Kratos is trying to find a way in. They're the hyper secure here with that big hyper beam. Retsu on the backside gonna have to get it buried and plucks it in the face of Kratos. Kratos gets a little HP back from the goal zone, but Blackhand is just zoning them out so well, so much so that the book is able to take Dreadnought by themselves.
Now let me tell you what I think was
Alright,
happening
I'm
here.
done tracking the Dreadnoughts.
2 Pokemon stay up in the top path. Okay,
You over it?
all right, goodbye Kratos. See you later. They had 2 Pokemon up in the top path, and they were staying up there because Serena and
Are you overdoing it?
I'm just so tired. Like I don't.
They probably have a stat anyway, right? Wouldn't they?
No. I mean, somebody else could do it, but.
that makes you stronger and stronger the more you score.
Absolutely. And now JB and Slash, because they just chased out OG, they get that Rotom for the price of free.
That's a free Rotom? Wow. I feel like I pay so much for it when my teammates go to Rotom.
That's that duo Q action we were talking about earlier.
Duo Q action. The question is, do they break this? This is a big overdunk right here. Nice 40 points into that top path goal.
So the bracket looking like who won, who lost.
Yeah, a good 25-point overcap there.
There's only one team that's eliminated, right? It's Eternity. Was that right?
Are they? They listen to the show, right?
Or was it?
Once again, Blackhand is actually the team.
No. It was yeah. No show. Moved on. Yeah.
I'm so tired myself. Someone comes in, they're like, hey, can you give me like yesterday? They're like, can you give me an overview of like Group B? And I'm like,
yeah.
like,
why am I so exhausted? Well, so the time these start is like shitty for me. So these start at 3 a.m. So I stayed up late yesterday to be on at 3 a.m. and then I streamed 12 hours straight. And then I woke up again, or I stayed up again till 3 a.m. I should have slept more in the middle of yesterday. I just didn't.
Yeah, I get you. I slept a little. Yeah, just like all day in the evening, right?
You can wake me up when the time comes.
Doing work, and OG's trying to make it happen. That Dreadnought has too much HP, and they're going to get stuffed out, no problems. Two for the tree. Dreadnought goes to Blackhand, and now they're pushing in the face of IX.
Beautiful plays right here, and we are letting Zarina score there. Even though Curios had more points, Zarina still wants some of those attack weight stacks.
Do you think the heal nerf on Dragonite is going to change much?
Right now,
I think the heal nerf?
Yeah, because
now you called him out multiple times.
Yeah, the Dragonite
match, and he really put on
boosted is going to heal less.
It's all about.
I mean, maybe a little early on. I don't know.
If Genie went heal at all, that's pretty big.
Right, and he always.
That's pretty big. Like that's definitely a big one. But thank you for whoever that was.
Okay, I was gonna say we had the Zarina
me sleeping.
hanging out right into this Rotom, but they decided to back off here.
I heard one of my alerts, but I didn't see what it was.
Some experience in this moment and a big score, 50 more points in that bottom.
What the hell, my hood came on?
IX Gaming is
Anyway,
spread all over this map like peanut butter. They have no way to contest all the different angles that Blackhand is coming at them
like
right
peanut
now.
butter.
They're over-leveled. They're taking all the contested
Like peanut butter.
Like the butter of peanuts.
Peanut butter.
Peanut
Butter.
Like the butter of peanuts.
Peanut butter.
IX Gaming right now, clearly behind. You can see
You like that Jake has said like Eos biscuit a few times.
If anyone comes by, they are ready
Yeah.
charging with the boosted
So
attacks
good.
so they can just stomp
The
on their
biscuit,
heads.
they
Boom,
call
boom,
him.
boom. Waiting for these bees. Here we go.
Oh man.
Big stomps through the bees, more
So,
experience for Overlord.
oh, what just
Too
happened?
easy as OG comes in. Can they at
Did you
least
get
a
that too?
biggie? No, they can't. They have to dart in, dart back.
Yeah.
Use cross chop to
What
escape.
just?
I didn't.
What? What?
I didn't recognize right away because my eyes were closed.
Are we gonna get bootleg stream again?
Yeah.
That's
Are you gonna zoom in with the camera?
That was the highlight of Worlds, dude. That's so
Level
good.
advantage, you don't have to commit as many resources to
Oh,
that Dreadnought
no.
as you might need in other circumstances. Now, on the other hand, if IX wants it, they need to come down in full force.
Now we're taking a look.
What
here.
happened?
You can see that it looks
That
like
was you,
IX
King.
is
King with the
just
$2 donor.
positioning
Thank you.
themselves right around this Zapdos.
Yo,
They
see
say,
you,
we're
kitty.
not gonna deal with this Dreadnought. We want to win a big fight. Nice
Oh,
little
I was,
catch
I'm
by
gonna
Machamp,
get myself
but
in
I
here
mean,
for a sec.
your punch
Yo,
is
Drake,
gonna
man,
say
sorry,
it's
my
gonna
chat
take
just
all the
updated,
time.
guys, and it updated so much. It hasn't said anything in so long.
Whole carton of eggs
Good morning, Nico. Good morning, man.
Damn it.
Streak kicking the air, true, true. I love Stragos too. I'd much solo Q stupidity next time if one day gonna hang here or somebody. I know. Sorry, man. My chat did not update. King, so much for the 2, man. Thanks so much for the 2. Appreciate you. 2 teams out. Iceland's out. Sad. Rip Iceland, man. Rip Iceland.
I think I might go to bed.
Yeah, Iceland's out, by the way.
Oh, are they? Nouns took him down.
Yeah.
Dang. Okay. Nouns has a long losers bracket ahead of him.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Drake? How you doing, man? Overlord Gaming, true. Finally, the big stage. What do you think viewership will be for the grand finals? I don't know, man. Hopefully good. Hopefully good, man. Hopefully good. Oh, man. Rip was never trying to get. Oh, there's King. Sorry, man.
Machamp picks up the Bliss Assistance Unite move on this arena from Overlord on OG coming through. They're trying to find some KOs. That's 3 in a row. They're absolutely doing it. They're still
Just Overlord mode ring. Cool.
hummus here. Just smash keys all over the place.
Jeez.
Hoop was taking out the Blissey. The whole team on IX is sitting in the Pokemon Center, and Blackhand takes that Zapdos, no problem.
Huge win for Blackhand right there. They're going to throw.
Remember the Bandicoot days when Overlord would just steal Zaps from us on the Lucario? Remember?
Sad.
Those days. Oh, man.
Was that when he stole it with Bone Rush through the wall?
through the wall. Yeah.
So stupid. We were doing really good that tournament too.
Yeah, we were. We beat Celestial and Red Level stuff, remember? We're doing good.
Yeah.
We're doing good.
What we'll call a clean fight. Everybody coming in. Higher experience wins.
Higher experience wins. Great positioning from Blackhand, and then of course.
Okay. I'm going to bed.
You're done, man? Alright, no
I
worries,
just
dude.
I fell asleep and hit my microphone. So
Yeah, go get some sleep, man. Go get some sleep. Just take care of yourself, dude.
Good night.
Good night, man. Appreciate you. Get some rest. Oh, Crashy, he's a sleepy boy, man. Crashy's a sleepy boy. I feel for him. I feel for the sleepy man. You off to work, Nico? Yo, thanks for coming by, man. Appreciate you. Have a good day at work, my mans. Much love for ya. Much of the love. Kicking air Serena does help. Yeah, kicking air gets your passive up. That's why you do it. You kick to get your passive up. Like it counts. Yeah, I clan out, Sag. Happens, man. It's what it is. They did what they could. Top 8, man. Top 8 in the world. Good on them. Good on them, you know. Good on them.
97,000 damage from Overlord, 36,000 from Nudo. And that, like you said, that's not only because of Overlord, it's all the support, it's all the stuns, it's everything that they were able to do.
Yeah, Overlord's cracked, but the team enables him to be that cracked. Hey, something or other. What's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I like your name. I like your name. Yeah, Zombie Crash. Yeah, he went to rest, man. He went to sleep. He was tired. Crashy sent me. Yo, what up, Potato Seed? Good to see you again, buddy. Glad to see you, man. Glad to see you, buddy. Crashy's finally getting some rest, man. He deserves it. He's been up for so long. I'm feeling that too, but I'm trying to stick it out, man. I'm trying to stick it out. Yo, Ranji, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Overlord playing Serena over Luca. Yeah, it's just that good nowadays. Serena's nuts, man. Serena's nuts. Serena is mental. I mean, you guys have seen, right? Every game is Serena Dragonite. They're a little oppressive at the moment. Definitely strong mons. Definitely strong mons for sure. Man.
Louche on that Blissey,
Oh.
ladies and gentlemen. Can you see how
Thank
much
you so much.
sustainability that he did in that previous
Yo, Kiro, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate you. Welcome. Thank you. Hey, Louche, you know where I came from. Hey, honey. Hey, honey. Did you guys come from the Crashy stream, man? Thanks, everyone, coming in. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. The big man's going to sleep. He's going to get some rest, man. I love Crashy. Oh, man. Overlord's cracked. Overlord's genuinely cracked. I love it, though. But his team is so good, man. And Excellent is a great coach. And a great guy. And a great guy. Yo, lol, what's up? Crashy sent you go. Thank you, man. Thanks for coming in. Spadonic, what's going on? Yo, Noonan. You missed it. Did Crashy crash on? Yeah, I was chilling with Crashy. And he's like, yeah, he sent some people in, which much love, man. He's going to get some sleep now. But how you doing, Noonan? Crashy died. So he's getting some rest, man. He's a sleepy boy. He's a sleepy boy. Yeah, hey, everyone from Crashy stream. Welcome in. Glad to have you guys here. Thanks for coming by and chilling with me. I myself am trying to stay awake. These start at 6 p.m. for me, so it's not that bad. But like, I was up until like 6 a.m. yesterday, right, watching it, and I did some things in the morning, and yeah, it's we're sleepy boys today, man. Have you guys been watching the entire thing? You can take Overlord in a 1v1. Okay, Nathan. Okay, Nathan. Okay, Nathan. Oh man, Wrigley Sing vibes. Of course, man. It's sleepy vibes all day. Yo, Dustin, thanks so much for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Too kind of you guys come by and subbing, man. It means a lot, genuinely. Thank you. Thank you.
That is just perfect support coming in from Louche.
Oh man. So you know who just came over from Crashies? My name is Louche. If you don't know me, I play for Ground Zero here in OCE. We almost made it to Worlds. We just missed out, but we were supporting Iclan. They are unfortunately out of the tournament now, but they got top 8. So well done, boys. You know, proud of the guys. Proud of the guys. Of those reasons, made me start thinking this game has a mechanical aspect to it. Yeah, yeah. Overlord, like Overlord's good, man. Overlord is good for sure. Pikachu and Thunderbolt, the opposing Crashy. He's Thunderbolt. Crashy fainted. I don't know, man. I don't know if he fainted or hit by hypnosis or something. He's just napping. He's just having a nap. What teams are still in? Nouns is still in the loser bracket. Losers bracket. IX and Blackhand are playing right now. Actually, I gotta make a new poll. I gotta make a new poll. Who will win the set, guys? Who will win this set? IX and Blackhand. I gotta write Blackhand the way they do. Black. Who do you guys gonna think? I think it's gonna win, man. These are the NA teams battling it out. Because she was playing at Snorlax. Yeah, someone in my chat said that earlier. I was streaming him sleep. When he was sleeping, I was streaming it. He was cute. He was having a nap. He was being adorable. Pigadiff on carry. Yeah, man. Pigadiff's cracked. He's playing really well. He's actually playing a really good Snorlax. I think Pikachu and Blossom are the standout Snorlaxes of this tournament. One of the finals, still a while away, Best be. Still a while away. Still a while away. I want IX to win so badly, but Blackhand seems to have their number. It's hard to see, right? So, like, so Blackhand are an amazing team. Their teamwork is incredible. They've been playing together for a very long time, especially Jungle Book and Overlord. And their coach, Excellent, is amazing too. Keeps them together, keeps them smart, and they have a good team. IX, they're a bit newer. Like, that team's changed. IX has been around for a while, but their team has changed a lot over time. So it's I feel like the teamwork of Blackhand might have them, but as players, I think they're all on the same skill level. I think IX are insanely good players. Yeah, Blackhand plays so well together. Overlord's from another world compared to the other world's play. Yeah, he's crazy. He's crazy. I think Overlord, I think there's like an Overlord in every region. I think the Overlord of, like, say, Southeast Asia, if you guys were watching the games yesterday, is Solo from Orangutan. He is mechanically goated. I think here in Australia, it's Joe. I'm not biased at all because my teammate. I think in EU, it's likely Gutlu, right? Like, there's always like one player that you notice just stands out amongst all the others in every region. And I think Overlord is that player for NA. The fact that Snorlax is seeing so much playing World Fun is crazy. So it's funny. Crash and I were speaking earlier in the week. We were having a call, like, I think it was last week, and we were like, dude, Snorlax is sleeper like strong right now. He was like, yeah, I know. We're like talking about like it's gonna, and we're not surprised to see it at Worlds. It is really good right now. The buffs to Snorlax was so much better than people thought. So much better. Today while playing on PTS, I had someone with Zugrug in my team. Maybe it was. Maybe it was Mishra. You should ask him. Jump in his Discord, ask him. And Zugrug's a nice guy. He's pretty friendly. Pretty friendly guy. His community is great too. He's got a great community. Lovely people. They come by here sometimes. OG pulled out his Lucario, yeah. He's pulled out his Lucario. He's like, enough of this. How many hours until the final? It's hard to say, right? Because I don't know how they're going to structure it. Because this is the winners semifinals. Then after this, we still have the winners finals, right? And then we still have the losers bracket run. So there's still going to be a couple hours, I'd say, minimum. It feels like it's at least a couple hours minimum. This could be another 12-hour stream, right? It's going to be a while. Definitely going to be a while. Sleep is for the week. Oh, man. I'm jealous of the week. They get to sleep. Oh, man. Overlord's in. That was a big beam. That was a big beam. Man, what do you guys think of the Dragonite meta, by the way? Are you guys enjoying watching the mirror matches, or are we over Dragonite? So many Dragonites, man. What do you think? Snorlax is better or Trevenant? I think they're very different, honey. So I think Snorlax is a better, like, defender because it comes online faster. Trevenant needs to evolve, so its early game is a lot harder to pull off. But they're both very, very strong Pokemon. Very strong Pokemon. Snorlax can displace an entire team. Trevenant can too if they're right on top of each other, but the differences are so big. They're so big. Similar roles, but so big in differences. It's boring, Chief. You're not liking the Dragonite meta? Yeah, I feel you, man. Sleepers for the peeps in Europe. I think it's interesting to see differences in defender choices. Yeah, it's cool to see, like, the rollout Wigglies are the ones I'm like, this is amazing. I love it. Because rollout Wiggly was a meta, like, a long time ago, and it's cool to see it back. And I think it's because, so people are playing probably, what, Trevenant, Snorlax, and rollout Wiggly because they have knockups. They're playing Egg Bomb, Blissey. They're trying to stop people from using Hooper portals. You know? And as you're noticing, there's no Hooper on IX. Like, it's just, if there's so many strategies in play to stop people from being able to use Hooper portals, then Hooper shouldn't, Hooper should be played a little less, I guess. And that's what IX is feeling. But Blackhand is still using it because the coaching of Excellent is probably explaining to Blackhand, like, how to use Hooper around the map very well. And their game plan is probably so centralized around the Pokemon that it would make no sense to drop it. But to be fair, Hooper is a crazy good Pokemon. The mini match is supposed to be boring, but these games are so intense. Yeah, exactly. I can imagine just how good these games can be without pick and ban. I can't wait, man. I can't wait. I can't wait for that. Dragonite meta is a perfect representation of what is wrong with Zapdos. Exactly. Give me the new map. Give me the new map now, guys. I want it badly. If there's any chance there is Worlds in 2023, I hope we have a quick... yeah, I hope we have one too. Yeah, the new map. Yeah, honestly. Zapdos is a bit silly. It's a bit silly. It definitely has its problems. When the game first came out, I thought it was broken. And then I was like, nah, it's fine. It needs to be how it is. And after time, I've started to just be like, it's silly. And that's Hooper, by the way. Hooper just lets you be not punished for anything. Teams have to work to counter it, and they're doing decent jobs. They're doing decent jobs. Like, look, IX are way ahead in this game. But we don't know what's going to happen. Don't know what's going to happen.
The level lead that Blackhand has, IX Gaming is ahead on the scoreboard, having broken 2 goal zones. Blackhand haven't scuffed one on
oh, man.
Here we go. It looks like, oh, we've got a pumpkin. Sending him home. Pika Diff and Kratos getting ready to take this Rotom possibly. Just pushing it back their way.
When's the Meowth meta gonna start? Imagine. Give me Meowth, guys. That'd actually be pretty cool. Meowth would be super cool. Not gonna lie.
Going to try and pick this Rotom up on their side of the map where they can do so safely. IX Gaming already hyper-rotating to the next parts of the map.
Yeah,
oh, man.
Like down here at the bottom.
So everyone seems to think Blackhand's going to take it. He's going to 2-0 IX, man? Oof.
It means that the rest of the members of Blackhand aren't going to be able to make a great push here in this bottom path.
Listen, they might not be scoring points, but what they are doing is gaining experience. But it's Overlord and Elo hanging out downstairs, going to try and hold it down in the face of 3. Is Curios going to join them? No, it looks like everybody's just kind of posturing right now.
Well, right now there's experience that they know is right about
Talking
to pop
up on the
map. Those bees are about to pop up. Overlord, you can't go home.
Yeah, Snorlax counters Hooper. It does. It does. It does really well. And it has for a while. And teams were trying it for a while, but before the buffs to it, it just didn't do it well enough. But it definitely does.
They put down another portal for Overlord.
IX really coming in hard on every 3 objectives back to back. Yeah, honestly, they're doing a great job. We got to remember, right, every single team playing in this tournament, these are the best in the world. Right? Like, essentially, the top 4 teams of every region are likely the best teams in the world. These guys are... There's no bad players in this tournament. There's no bad players. So people making mistakes, they're going to be capitalized on. Rayquaza looks like it does similar things, but in a very different way. I'm not sure if I'm balanced. The good thing about Rayquaza is giving you a shield. Oh, we gotta watch this fight. I'll talk about that after this fight. We definitely gotta watch the Zap fight. Oh, Curious is in here. What's going on up there, though? I want to see what's going on with the Dragonite, this arena up there. They're showing me a Trevenant. Cameraman, show me the Dragonite up there. Look, there's some crazy fight just happened up here. And they get out. Oh. That's probably going to be game to Blackhand, man. There's no way Curious gets through Serena and Blissey. That's, yeah. And they're going to score and they have to get back and defend. Dragonite's going to look to score. Did you see how quickly Overlord reacted, by the way? Did you see how quickly Overlord reacted immediately to go back and stop the Dragonite? Didn't waste any time. Oh, man. Wow. Yeah, Pikachu popped off there. That was a really good fight. Man, Blackhand are playing so incredibly well. They could take this whole tournament, man. They have been playing like they could take this entire tournament. They really have. They really have.
Curious right now, just trying to take this experience, charge up their Unite move. Also, make sure that there's nothing on this side of the map for IX Gaming to take, so they can't charge.
Too kind. Too kind, Midnight. Oh man. Overlord's 14. I know. The buff to Snorlax. They gave Snorlax's Unite a second knock up. Like when you roll over, it knocks up. Now didn't used to do that. And it does more damage. And Heavy Slam and Block got 2 seconds off their cooldowns. Like that's massive. Mountain loses, but they can still make it back up to winners. They beat Iclan. Nouns beat Iclan, so they're working through losers. Yeah, I'm rooting for Blackhand now as well. I love the guys. I love Excellent. He's such a good dude. Through our tournaments in regionals and AOS, like Excellent was sending us messages as being a good dude. Like he's just a nice guy. So I really want Blackhand to do well. What's better about Rayquaza? What I was gonna say. What's better about Rayquaza is it gives you a shield, which is a value, right? A health value. It's easier to balance than Zapdos. If Rayquaza comes out and it's like, oh, the shield's too big, it just can't be stopped no matter what you do. All they have to do is like go to a formula, tweak a number a teeny bit, and now it's balanced and it's fine. You know what I mean? That's all it is. Like, it's a better future for the game having a system like that. I think Rayquaza is going to be a lot better, a lot healthier competitively. Because if a team gets zapped and then you rip off their shields immediately, like, they can't score. Like, I mean, against Rayquaza, they can't score. Oh, man. If Nouns gets knocked out, hey, man, they could. They definitely could. These things go either way, man. Unite is a back-and-forth game, very volatile. Any mistakes get punished, but well done to Blackhand, man. IX played incredibly. Overlord is cracked out of his mind, and yeah, man. That was just well played. And this shows you, right? Nothing against IX. They played incredibly well. They played so well. They had the whole game, and then Blackhand just turned it around, man. Turned it around. Great players. That was a 2-0 series, man. Only 2 zaps taken. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man. That's all it is. It's kind of like, you can obviously push after zap, but it's very strong. Very strong. Bird is the birder. What a game, man. Hey guys, I'm gonna make a quick coffee so I don't end up like Crashy. I'll be back in like a minute. Yeah, Overlord did so many 100k games. Yeah, I'm telling you, there's an Overlord in every region. There's an Overlord in every region. Here we have Joe. In Asia they have Solo, and EU they have, like, you know, Gatlu, and then Gatlu dropped like 90k on Greedent yesterday. Dude popped off. And in NA you guys have Overlord, who is unbelievable, man. Overlord is an unbelievable player. I'm back to some huge dinner. Nice, I'm glad, Rel. I'm glad. Confirm. It's not that simple, Nathan. It's not that simple. Blackhand's a team that's been together longer. They have a solid coach. They work together as a unit, unstoppable. You can see it in their team fight. IX was winning most of that game, but in that team fight, the way that Blackhand come together, you can tell that they're more than a team. Like Blackhand is a family, and it shows. You know, it shows. What's this gray names abomination? I know, right, Rowlet? All these gray names everywhere. Oh man, you guys talk about Rayquaza's shield, but it also has an inbuilt goal getter. Yeah, that's the thing. It has an inbuilt goal getter, which means people score faster instead of instantly, right? Which is better, which is more balanced. And again, if it makes scoring faster and it makes a shield of health on someone, it means it's more balanceable. You just make the scoring speed a little slower. You make the shield a little less health. You get what I mean? You can tweak these numbers and you can bring it into a really balanced position. So I think Rayquaza, no matter how it comes out, is just better for the future of Pokemon Unite than Zapdos is. So I'm curious to see like how they balance it. As long as they do balance it, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. I'll make a coffee. Don't go anywhere. I love you, beautiful people. Watch the lovely Jake and Alolan Jake right here. I'll be back in a second, guys.
Very soon. You know, when I'm thinking about, oh, we actually have an interview with a player. I'm finding out right now.
Yep, I'm going to confirm that there is one caster gone, which means they're down on the stage. If they are ready to go, no, we haven't gotten the queue. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Here we go. Throw it down. Throw it down. Throw it down to Zoinks.
Take it away.
All right, awesome. Thank you for that throw, everybody. Congratulations to you, Kyrios, on Blackhand, on making it to the winners finals. How are you feeling, man?
Feeling really good. That win was huge, and I know IX is such an incredible team and really tough opponent. So getting that win over them, and I think a commanding fashion and knowing exactly what we want to do, gives us a lot of confidence going to the winners finals for sure.
Confidence makes sense. I mean, you're undefeated in this tournament so far. You're cruising right now. And I have to ask, in terms of metagame, you have not played the Serena up until this match. What was the mindset going into playing this Pokemon against IX Gaming?
I think just in general, we've had a history of Serena doing really well in our regional finals. And Serena's very powerful Pokemon, just from all the kind of matches we've seen so far. But I think just we have a lot of mastery on the champ, and also it does very well into IX, I believe. And I think just in general, we've had a lot of synergy with the Trevenant and Serena, and I think that's what really works for us into their comp.
Your synergy looked flawless out there. I mean, a 2-0 victory looks amazing. Like I said, you were undefeated in this tournament so far, heading into the winners finals. Who do you think is going to be your biggest challenge in this tournament upcoming?
I think it's going to be really challenging to play against T2. I think they look really impressive against Nouns as well. So I think I'm very nervous to play T2, but definitely going to look forward to it.
All right, well, I know your prep is going to calm those nerves, no problem. Good luck, Kyrios, in the rest of your games here. I will throw it back up to the desk.
Well, we appreciate the much cleaner transition that we sent down to you.
That's a good throw.
That was mainly my fault. I'm not gonna lie. That was scuffed. Okay, here we go. But we have an update. Spraggles, run us through it.
Yeah. So we were just hearing about T2. However, Renaissance faced off against T2, and they just won 2-0. So they might not be running into him anytime soon.
Yeah, I don't think Blackhand plans on being in the losers bracket, which is where T2 is going to reside for the next little bit. And of course, Renaissance winning in a big way and continuing their streak of dominance.
They might be, I mean, I feel like they're the dark horse, the underdog team. I don't think anyone was putting Renaissance at the top of their list to win this whole thing, but they are dusting all of these huge teams.
This APAC squad is showing out. And let's take a look here at our losers bracket, where Renaissance is, of course, not. T2 no-show squaring off in IX Gaming and Nouns Esports. Another EUNA matchup there in the losers bracket.
Yeah, that is going to be so exciting. Nouns Esports, a team we did not expect to see in the losers bracket at this point, but you know, if anyone can trudge through it, it is them. And then T2 versus no-show. This is going to be exciting.
Absolutely terrific matchups coming up, and I can't wait to get into them.
Yeah. We will be right back very, very soon with those matchups. Don't go anywhere or I will be mad at you personally.
IX Gaming right now is way ahead right here. We might be heading to a bracket reset. Like I said earlier, they want to be the best team in North America. That means you got to beat the best.
We we are IX Gaming, and we are from North America.
What we're most excited about is to be here, meet all the different teams from different regions, and compete
back,
for the
beautiful
World
people.
Championships.
I'm mostly
Got my
excited
coffee.
about competing against
Oh,
all
man.
the other regions, playing on the same
Rowler
playing
boy,
ground.
dropping all the links. Much love, man. Appreciate you.
Julie is the best.
Oh man.
It's been really tough so far.
Oh, is IX nouns now?
We haven't had too much
That's
playing time
crazy.
together, maybe like,
Go. We'll put a poll up.
2 or 3
We'll
weeks
put a
at the
poll
most.
up.
So we've really been trying to overcome this.
Who
obstacle of,
will win the set, guys?
getting our game
IX
together, getting our synergy
nouns. Whoa, what did I just do?
One thing that Retsu is good at is that his comms are really good. He's very vocal.
Are you guys loving watching the exact same character intro things every single game? Where they speak about the exact same thing. It's really good, right? I love it. My favorite part of Worlds.
I feel like my greatest
Downs,
strength
Steph.
is that I play really
Didn't
well
IX knock them down here?
and we have really good synergy together.
Yeah. IX knocked Nouns down here.
His strength would be he's
So who
really good
knows?
at Lucario,
This is the rematch.
and 1v1ing other top
I'm here for streaming and new to the channel. Thanks for streaming, Louche. It's much more fun to watch this in a virtual group. Yo, Gonzalo, thank you so much. That's real kind of you. Welcome. Glad to have you here for one. Yeah, it's a lot more fun watching this with people, you know, like hanging out. So thank you so much for coming by the channel. Check out the content, man. If you like it, stay around. No pressure, man. But yeah, thank you so much for coming by. Really appreciate you. I love introductions like that. That's super nice. That's super cool.
Water, please.
Why you gotta ask hard questions? True, right? This is hard. Oh man. RNS beat T2. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. RNS versus Blackhand. Renaissance is good, man. Kamiru is cracked.
We have been competing for 7 months straight.
I think I'm looking forward to
Awesome. Awesome, Gonzalo. Thanks. Gonzalo, sorry. Thank you. Rajiv, what'd you say? IX beat now? Yeah, they did. They beat them in the first group. RNS Blackhand's going to be interesting. It is, because they're very, very different teams. So, as someone who's played against RNS a lot, so I've only played against Blackhand like a few times. And they're obviously a very good team. They beat us a few times, we beat them a few times, right? RNS is a team that, if you shut down Kamiru, you should be fine, right? Not saying the rest of the players aren't great. They're all very, very good players, but Ramiru is cracked. I mean, Kamiru, sorry, is cracked. Kamiru is a cracked God of War and just a very good player. And a lot of their game is just kind of centralized around Kamiru. Yeah, T2 lost 0-2, yeah. RNS is great. Renaissance is a great team, man. The Southeast Asian teams are very good. They're very good. Orangutan are a very good team. I was surprised they didn't go further. But they're a very good team. Here we go, man. Oh, those highlights. My brain. I went away for coffee. I came back and I left my brain in the kitchen, apparently. Oh, man. RNS feels like a bloodthirsty team, always ready to fight. They are, Rajiv. They are. The Asian meta and the Oceanic meta, like any meta like on this side of this, like, you know, the southern part of the world, like they are very aggressive, man. Very aggressive metas, and it's really cool. It's really cool to see. Really cool to see. Like, the beautiful thing about this is that what we've seen in Worlds here is not like, there is no better meta. Better meta. It sounds weird to say. There's no better meta. Like, look at EU versus NA, right? It's pretty neck and neck. An OCE team took out an EU team, but then another EU team took out the OCE team, and so did an NA team. And like, it's like, it shows that there is no meta that's completely foolproof. They're all very good, and the way they play into each other is very interesting. It's very cool to see. Yes, Kamiru going up against Overlord. Very, very cool to see. It's gonna be very cool to see. Yeah, rest well, Moms. Thanks so much for coming by. Get some rest, man. And I'm glad you came by, Moms. Glad to see you again. Hope you had a good day. And don't forget to like the stream, guys. If you're in here, like the stream. Show some love. Show the lovey loves, you know? The lovey loves. Better meta, yeah, better meta. It's so fun to say that. I guess that would sound different without my accent. Like, better meta is just my accent. Better meta. Better meta. Better. I don't know. I can't do it. Appreciate you lurking, Moms. Much love. Much love. Much love. Yes, like the stream. At least I hear with all the commands. I hear with all the commands. Zoinks and Jeff. I love Zoinks. Zoinks is in one of my more recent videos where my teammate Joe, so Joe is the overlord of OCE, guys. Joe dropped a 50 kill game. There's a video of that on our channel. It's got me, it's got Jake, it's got Crashy, and it's got Zoinks. Definitely go check that out if you get a chance. And yeah, man, I'm hyped for this. I'm hyped for this, man. I've got love for Brov. Brov is such a good guy. Got lose a crack player for sure. Ew, don't do that American accent. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at it, Rowlet. Alright? I'm sorry, Rowlet. I'm sorry, my man. Alright? Oh, man. Alright, guys. Who's gonna be the better Dragonite? Who's gonna... Oh, man. Who's gonna be the better Dragonite? Nouns have a good secure, yeah. True. Sad there are so many free seats. I think it's because of COVID, right? Because usually it's really booked out. So I'm a Pokemon fan, not just a Unite fan. I love, like, you know, VGC. I played VGC in Sword and Shield. Not in tournaments, but I did do the rank 1 climb a few times. I had a lot of fun doing it. It was a great time. I'm definitely gonna play Scarlet and Violet. Hype for that. But yeah, I've always loved Pokemon. And there's usually a much bigger turnout. You know, usually a much bigger turnout.
To a really exceptional level here on the world stage after only picking it up for just a few short months.
Yes, Nudo
Oh, man.
out of the character that they brought them
Kratos. Kratos a smile. How cute's Kratos a smile? Oh, what a happy guy. What a happy guy. Yo, you guys remember when they streamed like this yesterday? The bootleg stream was so good. If you don't love Pokemon, your childhood must be boring. Hey man, everyone grew up with different stuff, right? I liked Digimon too. Their games just aren't as good. That's all. I used to love that when I was a kid though. I had the little Digimon, like little one you take around with you. Oh, it's great. Loved it. I'm glad that you actually have a love of Pokemon, of course, man. I love Pokemon. Here, let me find something real quick.
In the early era of Pokemon Unite, they started playing this Pokemon to great effect, being a spectacular player. And even as the months went on,
this little guy.
more people
This little fella. I've had this since I was a child. Since I was a child. Let me get my earphones back in. Yeah, mine for now. So, Bruv is probably the best Mr. Mime in the entire world. The best in the world.
Looks like today they have granted his request.
Very, very good mime player. It's okay. Yeah, this is Pika. This is my Pika. See how thick it is? He's so fat. This is my Pikachu. I've had this since I was a child. Since I was literally a kid. Because I'm older than Pokemon, right? So I'm 31, guys. I was born in 91. And Pokemon came out, what, 98 or 97? I've had this Pika since I was like that age, since I was a kid. And it's cool to still have him. And this is how he used to look. This is what Generation 1 Pikachu looked like. He was a chunky boy. He was a chunky boy, and I love him. I love my Pika. I love Pokemon. I've got my little dorky Pokemon hat here. My little dorky hat. Dorky Pokemon hat. I've got a Pokemon love, man. Phil will argue he's #1 everything. I love Phil. He's a funny guy, but he knows he's clickbaiting. You know? Lexi out of nowhere with the fat Pika. What's up, Lexi? Good to see you, bud. Look at him, he's so thick. Look at him, he's chunky. He's a chunky boy. I love him. Yo. He's rude though. You ready? Hey Lexi. What the you say about me? Look. Can you? I'm sorry. Guys, I apologize for Pika. He's got to go. I'm sorry. Pika's in timeout, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Pika chunk, true. Oh man, coffee is so good. Oh no, Coast Pika. It's so huggable. It's so huggable and thick. That Pika is scary. It's so old and never evolved. Hey, he smacked away the Thunderstone just like Ash's Pikachu, man. Is what it is. Is what it is. Oh. Man, whole generation Pika? Yo, Liz, what do you mean? That's the OG Pika, man. OG. People think it stands for original gangster. IX OG? No, it's old generation. Old generation, and he's got Pika Diff on his team. Clearly, it's all about the old generation Pika, guys. That's what IX stands for. Their whole team motto.
They did try to swap off of it in the last game we just watched IX Gaming play, but this time they are sticking with the Machamp.
Yeah, the big thing that's
I'm finally on the computer now. Everyone at my house is asleep. Time I can play Unite, watch stream. Let's go, Noonan. Pop off, my dude.
Really durable. Mr. Mime.
Pop off, dude.
Even Zarina to a degree when Microdwell is a character.
Noonan, I'm telling you, man, watching this tournament has brought back my itch to play Snorlax. My Snorlax itch has come back, man. I can't wait. I've been playing it a little lately, but I can't. My itch is back, dude.
Pokemon within the game.
Ban that Pika. Another Truthless Presley. That's what they gotta run, man. That's what they gotta run. I'm so excited to see this. I was saying this to Crashy earlier when on call. I'm so excited with the new map. Like with the new map, I'm really excited to see which Pokemon are gonna be good. Yo, Joe Show 79. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for coming by the channel. If you're here, welcome in. Welcome in, man. Thanks for being here. If you were just watching a video and something, you don't see this, and I'm talking to myself, then I still love you. If you ever see this one day. All right, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Appreciate it so much. You've lost family points. All right. Stop being toxic then, Chief. Bushido, a Bushido raid. Yo, what up? A me raid. What's up, Bushido? Welcome in. How are ya? Thank you so much for coming by. How was your stream? How was your stream? Nice. I'm convinced Snorlax are right for me now. So look, you have a block. Hope yes. It's so fun, man. It's so fun. One thing I've learned, and I've spoken to my team about this before too, is like I can play the carry roles, right? I can play the Marchamps, the Lucarios, whatever. They're like my most played Pokemons, right? The Aegis Slashes. But like, Snorlax is like playing those Mons well. Like that's something that's so valuable. And having a bad tank is worse than having a bad carry, man. Your carry's gonna press the A button. Press the A button. Unless they're a Serena, then they've got to be like these mental people. I have to speak the truth to them. Bushido Blade raid. Welcome in, Jacob, with the Bushido Blade raid. Thank you so much for coming in. Is this losers bracket first match? So this is the losers bracket. Round 2. So in the top right it says that. See underneath the drone on the Rotom, losers round 2. My brain switched off for a second. It's been a long day. Long couple days. So IX knocked Nouns into the losers bracket, and now they're versing each other again. So this is the rematch. This is the rematch. Memo across the most played. Nice. Nice. So you lost fair play points through voice? Yeah, did you? Did you, Chief? Chief's always toxic. If you guys want to see Chief be toxic, join the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Chief's always in there being toxic. That's how you plug a Discord right there. Oh man. Both yeah, see they're doing the Mime Sylveon. So I don't know if you guys were following the season, right? So Nouns started this strategy of Mime Sylveon very, very early on. Originally it was with the Charizard in the jungle, and it would Sylveon would take one of the buffs, and Mime would be in the bot lane, and then they would both get level 4 and pressure the lane and snowball. And they're bringing that back here, but doing it differently, you know, with the Serena. And it's really cool. Really cool to see. I learned, yeah, I'm learning from Lise. I'm learning how to plug things from Lise. I'm learning. I thought T2 knocked Nouns into losers. No. No. It was IX, I'm pretty sure, right? Am I stupid? Wait, did T2 knock? Am I stupid? Am I the stupid one? I could be the stupid one, right? I'm confused now. Now I feel like I'm wrong. Did I hype this up as like some revenge match and it's not? Am I stupid? Nouns got defeated by IX? Okay. No, it was T2? Oh my god. T2 lost to T2? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused by the answers. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm sorry. I guess T2 beat Nouns? T2 beat Nouns? Was it Japan versus EU? That sounds right, actually. It was T2, wasn't it? Yeah, T2 beat Nouns. Yes, T2 beat Nouns. Yeah. 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 Yeah, you guys are right. See, if I need you guys. If I watching by myself, I'd be wrong. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Sorry, it's been a long couple days, man. Yes, it was NA vs Korea. No, isn't T2 Japan? And what's wrong with my brain? Both NA teams versus both Korea teams. Okay, my brain just doesn't work. That's what's wrong. That's what's wrong with me. I've never seen this before. The visible confusion. Yeah, I was so confused. What have you never seen before, Joe? Is it the Mime Sylveon? It's something that Nouns ran in EU, and they were very like known for like cool strategies like this. Yo, I ordered food earlier, by the way, pizza, and I don't know if you were here, Nightbear, but Kai did deliver it, the same guy from yesterday. T2 is Japanese. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. I remember seeing JPN next to their name. You know? Oh. Liked and shared. Yo, much love, Bushido. Yo, thanks so much for the raid, Bushido. Can one of my mods please drop Bushido's link in the chat? Anyone who raids us, I love to drop the link off because I appreciate it. You know, if you share your community with me, it's only fair that I let my community know about you. It feels right, you know, because at the end of the day, it's all about love, man. What happened there, by the way? Why'd they pause it? What happened? Is this like day one where they like? What's happening? Yo, thank you, Rather Boy.
I really thought things were looking tough there for IX Gaming when Geese landed a pretty.
Yeah, what's happening here? What did I miss? What did I miss here? What did I miss here? Picadif's crushing it.
Three members of Nouns Esports with a great re-engage. So buying time on either side with these huge knock-up and stunning moves is so important for these teams to do.
Yeah, and that's kind of the big difference between these two teams. We have Hoopa on one side as a support, and we have Snorlax and Blissey on the other, kind of providing that pushing people around and stuns between the eggs and the heavy.
I've been paused without second dread. Yeah. What happened though? Why? Yeah, like why the pause? I want to DM Zoinks and ask him, but he's not gonna reply to me right now. Oh man. Oh, Bushido raid. Much love, Joe. Much love. Much love, man. I love coffee. I've been drinking coffee, so I didn't use the same cup. Jake, Spraggles, and Crashy have like a running joke about me because I showed them onto a table. I was like, guys, I've had so many coffees, and I showed them a table, and there was like 8 coffee cups, and they were like, why don't you use the same cup? And then I watched Jake stream later that day, and he's like, Louche has an illness. He's mentally ill, and he doesn't use the same coffee cup. I don't know. I always forget. Like, you guys ever go get like a drink and you forget that you just had one, and so you end up with another cup? I'm like notorious for that, and it's sad. It's sad. It makes me sad. Oh man. Yeah, it's probably technical issues, I'd assume. No, Kai, yeah. Kai did deliver the food later. Yo, Nekogawa, thanks for coming in with the Bushido raid. Appreciate it. You want to Bushido, what were you streaming, by the way? What were you streaming? And yeah, like the stream, guys. Like the stream. Back in the lab, job's not finished. That's the way, Pikadeef, man. Keep it up, man, Pikadeef. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Makes Pikadeef as a player unique, but honestly, I wanted to focus in on their Snorlax play.
So many cups in your apartments. That could be fair. I have so many cups. Cups everywhere. Pizza. I had such good pizza before. Had such good pizza before. Yes, welcome in, Raiders, honestly. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate you guys. He was streaming Power Rangers. Yo, that's dope. I haven't seen Power Rangers stuff since I was a kid. Yo, we're back. Yeah, I haven't seen... Now, I may be wrong here. So I used to watch Power Rangers when I was a kid. Was it just me? Or was it really weird that at the end of every Power Rangers episode, they were surprised when the guy grew giant? You know, like, come on. Like, everything they fight always just turns giant at the end of the episode, and they have to get in their, like, Mega Sword thing or whatever. Why were they always surprised by the fact that the thing they fought wasn't actually dead and it came back and grew giant? I just never understood it. I was always confused. Why did sparks come out of them when they got punched and hit? I was very confused by the show. I'm not gonna lie, but it was dope. I loved Power Rangers when I was a kid. I loved it. I loved it. There was a Power Rangers game I used to play back on like an old like console forever ago. I can't remember what it was called, but it was so fun. It was so much fun. So much fun. Yeah, welcome in. You love the reactions? Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. They're just like, whoa. Oh no, guys, it's not actually gone. I never understood, man. I never understood. Oh, now it's popping off here.
A really back and forth team fight, but in the end, Nouns Esports not only gets the favor of KOs, Rotom is already...
Was it in the group stage these two fought each other? Was it IX and Nouns fought each other in a group stage in IX1? Is that what I was thinking of? I feel like that's what I was thinking of, right? This game looks insane. Like Pokemon Unite or just this championship game? This game is nuts. This is the World Championships. This is IX from North America versus Nouns from EU. You know? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. The past 2 days has been a blur. It's been a blur. Yeah, thanks, Rajiv. Yeah, that's how it was. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I don't know if you guys follow much of the OCE soon. Iclan was representing us. They played better than they showed, but they still got top 8 in the world, man. And we've got to give them love for that. We've got to give them love for that. Iclan's a solid team. When we were playing here in OCE, it was either us or them. Like, so us at Ground Zero, we won February. They won March. We won May. We won AOS, we won May, and then they won regional. So it was either us or them. Every tournament was us or Iclan, and like, you know, they did us proud. They got top 8. We're happy to see that. Hopefully we'll be there next year, though. Hopefully we'll be there next year when they had one spot here. But it was good. The game itself, yeah, it's a very fast-paced game. Pokémon Unite is a great game. It is so fun. You should definitely try it out. I've got guides and videos on the channel if you want to check them out. Definitely stick around, Joe. It's a fun game. It's a really fun game and really solid. And if you love Pokemon, you'll just have a blast running around as the cuties. And then eventually you'll start just yelling at people in ranked and realize you're yelling at children. And that's what your life will go. Doesn't this mean when I say it, 10 minutes later, oh, they face up. Matisse, no one listens to you. Alright? You like Lane Gardevoir. No one listens to you. Nudo popping off. Bruv? Bruv lined it up. Yo, here we go. See, people doubt the mime. Pikadif's waiting. Pikadif can steal. Pikadif can steal. Pikadif can steal. They know, though. See how they're stalling? Yo, camera. Pikadif. So close. So close. That was so close. So close, man. Wow. The Super Spraggles brothers. I love that. Louche, have me on your team and we'll crush it well. No, Chief. No one wants you. I'm kidding, Chief. I love you. Oh, man. Sure, I guess you have a reason. I didn't know they had a legal intro going. Yeah, it came out about a year ago. Joshua. And it's yeah, it's solid. It's a really fun game. Really fun game. It's a new map is coming out. So you see the map here they have in front of you, how they have like a Zapdos in the center. The map is going to change. There's different wild Pokemon, and it's going to have a Rayquaza in the middle of the map. So that's pretty exciting. That's pretty exciting. It's going to have the Reggies as well. I'm looking forward to it. There's also a PvE game mode called Boss Rush where you can fight legendaries with your friends. You know, it's pretty cool. They really went to basically leaving Zap that low. Well, they knew what they were doing. They left it so Zap was low, but not in a range that one move can take it out. They looked at who the enemy had alive and knew they couldn't take it. So they were holding it till they could all be there to burst it together from that range to Gaunt, which was very smart. It takes discipline to do stuff like that. It shows the difference between a professional team and a regular team when you see plays like that. You know, it just takes discipline to do things like that and make those calls and those decisions. How do you not know Unite exists? Hey, a lot of people don't know, man. They don't actually have ads on TV for the game, right? They don't really tell you. I think outside of Japan, there's no real commercials for this game. It's just kind of word of mouth, you know? Louche promotes the game better than his channel. Yeah, I know. I gotta promote my channel better. I gotta get better at promoting my channel. Yeah, Lax is so fun, Noonan. Rayquaza might bring back score comp. It might, because it depends. It depends how strong the shields and everything feels. Like, we're not gonna be able to make any predictions until we really play it, because at the end of the day, it's the numbers, and they might tweak them. Like, we just don't know. We just don't know. But Dodrio might be split pushing all over the map. I know that much when it comes out. I just the first one with the evil crazy witch from the moon. Fun memories. Oh, man. I've seen ads, though, just rarely. Yeah, forever ago, maybe. Is Unite, really not well known? Yeah, it's not that well known. So, this game, it's known, but... Sorry, a lot of people don't know it exists. When I say to people I play Pokemon Unite, right? Like, people ask me what I do, and I'm like, oh, I'm a professional player for Ground Zero in Pokemon Unite. And they're like, what does that mean? I'm like, I play Pokemon Unite. They're like, is that like just Pokemon? And they don't know what it is. No one knows what the game is. It's not really well known. You know, and I always have to have that conversation. All the time. It's only on the Nintendo Switch and on mobile. So you can play it on your phone, or you can play it on Nintendo Switch. They're the only two platforms it's currently available on, and it will likely stay that way. Oh, you played No Cap and Challenge, you lost? Look, Noonan, let's be real. You lost to Challenge. You lost to GZ Challenge. You did not lose to Asian No Cap. He was just there. with GZ challenge. All right. Oh man. Switch only, yeah, and mobile, yeah. Switch and mobile. Yeah, people don't know about the game, man. People don't know about Unite. It's a really like unknown game, and then I'll be like, oh, it's like League of Legends Pokemon. They're like, what? That's cool. Like, no one knows, but it's cool. Yo, Abyss Walker, thanks so much for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you. Hope you're here so you can join us in the lovely watch party.
And that is just perfect support coming in.
Yeah, you can also play it on PC, but not competitively. Yeah, if you play it on an emulator, you can play it on an Android emulator on PC, but that's not allowed in competitive, obviously. But you can do that, and it's not nice. Don't do that to people. It's very not nice. Yo, there he is. There he is.
Yeah, love the item loadout here. Choice specs and wise glasses lets you ramp up.
When Charlie called it pay to win, that was unfortunate, man. That Moist Critical video made me so sad. Just because like he's like, oh my god, look how pay to win the game is. I have a level 30 item and they can't do anything and I'm killing them all. He wrenched like Shellbell's Zero Aura. His level 30 item didn't do anything. You know what I mean? It didn't do anything. But he's like, yo, yeah, man, it's just broken and pay to win. He was versing bots or children, you know what I mean? Of course he's gonna do that. It was just unfortunate. It was just unfortunate. Just unfortunate. It's a good game. It's a really good game. Well, this is the tournament. Cool. Yeah, this is the World Championships over in London. This is the World Championships. So this is Nouns and IX. Nouns is from Europe, and the World Championship is in London, so they have the home advantage there, and IX is from North America. Yeah, Charlie did really cuck the game with that. Yeah, Noonan, it was Muscle with Hyper Voice, which is something I stand by, man. I'm telling you, you gotta listen to my builds, Noonan. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. The Sylveon needs to clear the buff as quick as possible in the beginning. It needs to do as much damage in between Hyper Voices as it can. Muscle is good. Muscle is very good on the mon. What's your favorite Power Ranger generation? I only really know the first one. I only know the first one when I was a kid. I don't really know the rest. Like the first one, and then they had like, what was it, like the green or the white Ranger or something came out like in that gen. I don't know, it's cool though. It was so cool. I loved it. I loved it when I was a kid. I thought that was so cool. Give me no islands. That's not for everyone. They can take advantage. I actually made GG at regionals. Indy would be so proud of his team. Oh man, Indy's cracked. I'll say this about Indy. Indy has a lot of game knowledge, and I respect him a lot as a player. And he's a good guy. He seems like a very nice guy. He's always been good to me. He's always been good to me. Dino Rangers for life. Were they dinos, the original ones? I know they had dinosaur things they got in, right? Like a T-Rex and like a Triceratops. I don't really know though. Muscle just really good on range attack as it is. Yeah, it's solid. You Muscle with Mystical, but not really Hyper Voice. Yeah, no, but it's just good. I get that though. I understand why you don't. It's just that it's and the thing is, maybe in solo queue it's not it, right? When you're not trying to rip down that buff as quick as possible, get to lane, pressure the farm, like maybe it's not as good, you know? But in this team setting, it is, you know? In this team setting, it is. What happened to Full Stand? They did not make it to Worlds, unfortunately. They kind of pulled an off. They played really well. You know, they just didn't pull it off. But hopefully we'll see them next year, because Celestial's cracked. Everyone's hyping up Overlord. Overlord is one of the best in the world, player-wise. I think Celestial is up there too. Celestial is an amazing player. An amazing player. How are they called? In the claps? In the claps? There are two generations of Dinosaur Power Ranger, are there? I have no idea, man. I don't know. Sylveon is hard if you don't have other teammates helping other people, you know? I mean, yeah, but also it's like so much sustained damage. Everything's hard if you don't have teammates killing other people. Right, Matisse? Isn't everything hard if your teammates don't do anything? Unless you're like a really fed Serena. Oh, Kamiru? Yeah. Yeah, Gonzalo. So Kamiru, fun fact, guys. So the organization I play for, Ground Zero, exclamation point GZ, will show you their Twitter. They are currently holding a league called the GZ League, and it's got some Oceanic and some Southeast Asian teams in it. We are playing in there as well. And Renaissance and Orangutan, you saw today at Worlds, are also playing in the league. And Kamiru has been playing there and popping off. And Kamiru is a person I've versed many times. And the dude is very, very mechanically skilled. Very good positioning, very skilled. Very good player. And I'm hyped to see how far they're going at Worlds, man. It's making me really happy to see them go this well. I like Samurai, Jungle, and Speed Generation Power Ranger. I don't know too much about it, I'm not gonna lie. You do fine on Garchomp? You shush, Matisse. You shush. Indie bought Noun's eSport when they were called Random Gaming and helped them finding a sponsor. Oh, that's right, yeah. He did do that, didn't he? Yeah. I do actually remember that. I do remember that. He had like a tweet going on with that. Yeah. I do remember that. And they deserve it. Nouns are incredible. It's chasing him.
Yeah, they might be running, but they're running right up to Bruv and Gatlu, who are starting.
Tita doesn't really need a team. That's true. Oh man, GZ League on Twitter. So a GZ League is it's being played. They stream it on Twitch, on Nuggy's channel, on Keller's channel. They stream it on Twitch, and we play every week. It's being hosted by Ground Zero. So !GZ will take you to Ground Zero's Twitter, and it will have information about the league. So yeah, !GZ will take you to a page with more information about the league. Bruv is 9 at Dread, yeah. Mime Sylveon gets so far ahead in the bot lane. Mime gets so far. So the Mime meta was never a meta because Mime's so good at pushing people into walls, right? The Mime meta was good because Mime out-secures everyone in the bottom lane once it gets 4. And it becomes a genuine threat and like a force you can't mess with. And what it does is it helps you snowball. Mime paired with Sylveon makes so much snowballing in the bottom lane happen that it's all like no team can really come back from it. And it gets you such a big lead. A very big lead. You're running Lucario in the top as well. Lucario wins the early game against everybody. Now you have leads everywhere. Wherever your jungler is ganking, there's already a lead. You know what I mean? Yeah, Bruv's Mime is sick. Bruv's Mime is very sick. I love it. I can start making content or something. I just want to be involved in the community because it's amazing and you guys are amazing. Yo, much love, Spadonic. I bump into you in games a bunch. Spadonic. Yeah, big comeback from IX here. Oh, I'm so wanting to be involved with this game in some way. Oh, yeah, another comment. I'll never be good enough to play with a pro team, nor would I have the time, but I got a ton of passion for the game. Yeah, man, make some content. Make some content. It's fine. Like, not everyone has the time that we have to, like, you know, to do this full time or to play for a pro team. Like, it takes a lot, you know, but yeah, definitely get involved, man. Be in the communities. You can always host leagues. You can join leagues. You can cast leagues. You can be a caster for a league. There's so many ways to get involved in the community, man. Just get your name out there. You're in my Discord, I'm sure. Like, just start talking to people. Get your name out, man. The patience and discipline from Bruv there was incredible. This is what I say about Bruv as a player. I say this to everyone. Bruv, yes, is mechanically good at the game. What Bruv brings to a team is discipline, is game sense, and is just like, the dude knows what he's doing, and the dude knows what he's doing. He has the patience, and he's a different caliber of player. He's not going to do what Overlord does where he 1v9s. He probably could if he played those characters. But he's going to have the discipline. He's going to hold things at the right moments, and he's going to execute the game plan. Like, that was just incredible. That was well done by Bruv, man, honestly. That was incredible from Bruv. That takes so much discipline to hold your ability like that. That much patience. Oh, man. Yeah, Mime is so much fun to play. Barriers hilarious. True. Very true. Can I sponsor leagues if you want, Matisse? If you want. I play solo queue in India server, and the solo queue is danger zone because you never know what happens. No, it's true, Nightmare. Solo queue is a nightmare, to be honest. Sometimes it can be rough. It's hard. Sometimes I just like, oh no, everyone's a bunch of Muppets, but then I'm like, I'm probably yelling about 7-year-olds. I feel bad, but you know, solo queue is broken. Yeah. I'm never angry that the player I'm playing with is bad. I'm angry that the player that's bad is in my game. Does that make sense? That makes sense, guys. I feel like we all can kind of agree there. That, like, you know, maybe the guy that plays the game once a week with his buddy shouldn't be paired with the guy that plays the game professionally. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Oh man. Big fight coming up, guys. This is losers bracket. Whoever, like, if Nouns wins this game right here, then IX is gone from the tournament. That's it. No more chance for them at Worlds. Yo, what's up, Draco Malfoy? Love the Harry Potter movies, my guy. You were great in them. What's up, buddy? How are you? Yo, Clean, what's going on, man? Good to see you, buddy. I wouldn't be angry about bad players in my team if the other team would have also bad players. I mean, sometimes they do. It's just sometimes they're not as bad as the bad you have, right? We have bad players when they are on our teams. That potion lane charm matters or jungle stealer, yeah, love those. Best lucky moves when your jungler to back up. Yep, love them. Love those guys. I had a game, I was showing it to Crasher the other day, and he was like, what's going on? Oh, hold on, sorry. This is a very big moment. IX Dragonite just went down. They can rip. They're gonna rip. They're charging. Galu's getting his... There we go. Galu got it. They were waiting for it. This is big, man. This could be the end of IX at Worlds. Big from Snorlax. Blissey's gonna score bot lane. Bruv doing well. Bruv and Sylveon both gonna score. Gutlu scores. Huge from Pika Diff. Huge from Pika Diff. That keeps them in. They can still make a push here. That from Pika Diff kept them in this game. Can they bring this back? Can they bring this back? They're gonna give this goal up. They're gonna give this goal up. They're not gonna risk getting caught out on this goal because they'll lose the game. So they're only going to need to. They're gonna need to score two scores, and they can win this game. And that's very possible. It's very possible. Snorlax almost got that in. Yo, this block is huge. They still have their unites. They still have their unites. Oh, this is a very possible push. Dragonite Unite as well. They need to wipe them. They need to get the Sylveon, but it's kiting. Bruv did a great job there. That's going to be game, guys. There's no more time. That is the game. Yeah, 58's not enough. Look, great job. Great job from IX, but Nouns incredibly done. Incredible tournament, and wow. Really well done. Really well done. Nouns did it. Nouns did it, guys. Yo, by the way, the poll. The poll? Look at this poll. You guys were like... You guys called 50-50, man, but yeah. You liked positioning there at the end? It was really good. It was really good. I'm telling you, Bruv, as I said, every region has him right. Bruv is like the India of EU. He's the guy that has the game sense. He has the knowledge. Bruv is very good. And he brings a lot more to a team than you'll ever know. When they picked up Bruv, they made themselves an incredible team. An incredible team. Yeah, Nouns coordination is crazy good. They keep calm, they communicate, you can tell. Yeah, I'm sad for IX as well, because they played well. Pika Diff had a great tournament. They all did, to be honest. But yeah, Nouns did great, man. Good on them, honestly. Yeah, the coordination's crazy. Mr. Mime, why? Because it's good in their comp. Mime with the Sylveon split jungle, very, very good. Just picking Mime for no reason, not as good. You've got to remember that teams at this level, they're picking something because they have a strategy and they're executing that game plan and that strategy. They're not just picking Mime because they like Mime. There's a reason here. It's like if you followed regular Pokemon, Seijun didn't pick Pachirisu because he likes Pachirisu. That's a rumor. He picked Pachirisu because it actually played well into that meta. He even spoke about it. There was a reason for it. It's not that he's a big Pachirisu fan. People pick things that are off meta because they do certain things that the meta can't handle. You know? And that's just something here. Mime does that with Sylveon in this comp. Really well done from Bruv. Really well done from Bruv. Really well done. Notice what Bruv does. He goes onto the pad, then he walks over to this wall. Onto the pad, over to this wall. He's staying out of the damage, but in range. He knows what he's doing. Really well done. How do professional teams actually work? Do players get paid by their sponsors, or they earn what they win in each tournament, league, or both? It's both, Gonzalo. It depends on your contracts, right? I'm not allowed to talk about my contract. I have an NDA, so I'm not going to say things. I will say this. I am sponsored by Astro and Logitech. They do give me some great stuff, but I can't say more than that. But yeah, it's some teams are paid a lot. Some are just through the winnings. Us ourselves, right? We won $1,000 from winning the AOS Cup and from placing well in regionals. So You can definitely make some money off playing professionally.
I'm feeling great. Like it's incredible. Like my team is the best.
Yeah, Toon got invited as a sub. Yeah, yeah. Teams could invite like a sub, but the sub like never plays. They just chill. So like I kind of took Shaker. He just kind of chilled and watched. It's cool though, right? It's cool. Get to go to Worlds.
Different comps, but because we had issues in the day one, we lost confidence.
Dave was like, why Toon there? Yeah.
We have our confidence again.
Zap flip.
Way to find confidence is playing Trevenant and is playing
Nouns knows what they're doing. Matches are getting better. Exactly. These matches are getting so good. So good. It's so much less about Dragonite versus Dragonite. It's becoming more about strategy.
Good in the meta right now because everyone is playing Serena. It's just Serena all over the place. Serena, Serena, Serena. Protect the Serena at all costs.
Well, it certainly proved well in that game as you guys take a big win against a formidable team. Congratulations, Gatlu. I'm going to throw it back to you in the booth.
Thank you very much, Doob Snacks, for
I love that relic. That's true. Everyone just plays Serena. Deal with the Serena.
Love watching them play.
You're a money in the stream too. At least everywhere. Lolan Jake is wearing a kind of Hawaiian jacket. I do love it. I do love it. Look at this, guys. I'm gonna hide me for a second. You can see it properly. So Nouns have made it to the loser semi-final. Nouns is gonna win whoever wins out of T2 and No Show, and then the winner of T2 and No Show versus Nouns, the winner of that game, will this is gonna be cool. It's gonna be really cool. I'm excited. I'm excited. Yeah, we could get a rematch between T2 and Nouns. Nouns are making a comeback, right? Nouns got beaten by IX in their groups, and they just knocked them right out of the tournament, right? If Nouns goes up against T2 and knocks them out, they're gonna make a real statement. I like that they went back though. They were losing what they were running, and they're like, let's go back to our original comp. Let's go back to our Mime and our Sylveon. That's what got us here, and I respect that. I respect that a lot. This is great. It's genuinely great, man. It's really cool to see. It's really cool to see. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Super hyped, man. Whew. You think No Show? No Show's so good. Blossom's cracked. Oh, man. Wish you guys were there. Much love, Miju. Hey, next year. We'll be there next year. Don't you worry about it, alright? Don't you worry about it, Miju. Someone didn't show up? What do you mean? Oh, for Worlds? Oh, No Show, because their team name. Nice joke, Draco. Nice joke, man. That's their name. Yeah, their name's No Show. Appreciate you, Miju. You been enjoying Worlds? Remember what Dave's saying? All Jap and KR team are being like K-pop guys. No Show used Zero against Blackhand in offline match? Apparently. Apparently they did. I love the Age Slash skin so much. Oh, I love the Age Slash skin. I love it. 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 They look like K-pop stars. Hey Liz, hey Liz. What was that about you and K-pop? Is there a certain Twitter? Oh man. Yeah, the Aegis skin's so nice. Best skin in the game, man. I love it. I love that Snorlax skin too. And that Cinder skin. I'm loving seeing a Cinderace, by the way. This is dope. Is there auras, Cinderace? Like, why didn't we get to see this game? This game's so much cooler. Oh man. Yeah, I wonder why they decided to choose her as well. I wonder why they decided to do that. It didn't work out for them, that's for sure. A/Alucard, right? It's such a good skin. Such a good skin. Everyone should get pajama skins. True. Quick review. My brain. My brain. Nouns just beats IX. IX is out of the tournament. Iceland got taken out by Nouns as well. The next game, so there's going to be a losers game between T2 and No Show now. The winner of that will go up against Nouns. And that will be the losers final. And the winners final right now is, I believe it's going to be what, Blackhand and Renaissance. So yeah, Blackhand and Renaissance are in the semi-final. Then they've got T2 versus No Show. The winner of that versus Nouns in the losers final. So it's going to be one of those 4 teams that takes the whole tournament. And Blackhand player being waking up, morning come in front of you. True. True.
Welcome back to the Pokémon Unite World.
Hope T2 knocks Nouns out. That'd be funny. Why? Poor Nouns.
Your resident content cowboy here. Yee-haw, and we have such an exciting matchup coming for you, don't we?
Yeah, those scaled bleachers are filling up exactly for this type of matchup between T2 and No Show on the big stage.
T2 and No Show, Japan region, Korea region, here we go. This is the losers bracket right now, meaning these are must-win games. If a team loses this series, they are going home. But if they move on, they can make their way.
You got your costume, Pikachu and Pokemon Go. Let's go, Miju. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. I love Jakey.
Let's take a look at these two teams.
Good on him, man.
T2, Takashima, Supercell, Ruin, Mame, and Haruta.
Blossom's cracked. So this is rough, right? So T2, I genuinely believe Mame is cracked. Mame is nuts, right? Their Serena, cracked player. But Blossom is such a good Snorlax that I'm rooting for No Show, I think. Just because I love Blossom. I think he's a great Snorlax player. Great Snorlax player. Let's go, Jake. Yeah, the content cowboy, the man himself. Jungle Book, he's on Jungle Book. He Overlord's like, yo, Jungle Book, get out of my jungle. Go to their jungle. Get on grid and go to their jungle, but get the hell out of mine, man. It's so good. I love it. Oh, man.
I love these hero intros here. Bang, Flex, Supercell. Great gamer tag. I've been saying it all week. You've been telling
T2 knocks out Nouns. We'll get the answer if E is better than NA is the better region. True. But we still won't get the answer, man. One day just doesn't tell you. I think what this tournament has showed is that both regions are as good as each other, man. I mean, look, right? Nouns lost to IX, came back and beat them. Nouns already knocked out an NA team out of the tournament. But, like, they were in the position they were in because of an NA team. Like, it's like... And then they lost to a Korean team, but the Korean team... I mean, the Japanese team, but the Japanese team lost to an American team. Like, it just shows you that there's, like... It's diverse, man. There is no just better region. It doesn't work that way. No Show. They can't just beat the favorite team to win and then just get snuffed out, yeah. Yeah. Nouns reminding me, GG, everyone's expecting GG to win the Spot Worlds and they lost out around this point. Tony, Nouns is looking the same way. Hey, Nouns is looking like it's coming back, man. Nouns look like they're coming back. They could definitely come back. Yeah, they're as good as you can be. That's the thing. NA for the win, chief. All the regions are as good as like players can really be, man. This is the top 8. Anyone who made it to the top 8 here, great job. You want NA to win overall? Look, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of rooting for Blackhand at this point because OCA is gone, and I love Excellent as a person. And like I got a lot of love for them. IX is gone as well, so I'm rooting for Blackhand right now. But also, man, I've got a love for RNS and the Southeast Asian boys, man. Kamiru is cracked. I want to see them do well too. I would love to see Southeast Asia take a world championship. That'd be really cool. So I don't know, man. I don't know. It's hard. You got that oddish close. I'm not going to lie. I know you're in a different time zone, but you've been MIA. Yeah, no, I took a break. Yeah, I took a break. I took a break from my channel for like a month, but I've been back. I don't know if you noticed. If you look at my channel the past like couple weeks, I'm back. I've been posting again. I've been streaming again. But yeah, I took a break after regionals. I got really burnt out and had a lot of personal things in life going on that I had to work on, that I had to get through. And I managed that, and yeah, I'm back now. I'm good. I'm happy, and I'm back to consistency and to working on the channel. You know, I'm back.
This feels like a Pokemon that a lot of people have written off. They think it's very, very good, but oftentimes it doesn't make the professional roster. I think it will maybe start now.
Appreciate it, Draco, man. Thank you. Thank you. Worlds 2022 free shirt Pokemon Unite. Yeah, the code. That's right. In Pokemon Unite, the code World 2022 will get you a free shirt. I haven't typed it in yet. I forgot. I should probably do it eventually. But you'll get a free shirt. It has that design on it of like the cool like artsy design they've got showing off everywhere. Lax block is so fun. So true. So true. iClan got so lucky yesterday. Yeah, that slow bros steal. iClan play better than what they showed in this tournament. I'll say that. They definitely made some mistakes they shouldn't have made in this tournament. I think they know that. But at the end of the day, it's the first World Championship. There's a lot of pressure on players. We're all human, you know. They can do better than what they showed, but they made top 8 in the world, even not doing their best. And that's an accomplishment, man. That is an accomplishment. So proud of the boys. Guardy Queen, love to see her in the world. Yeah. Kamiru's cracked. Kamiru's a cracked Gardevoir. Kamiru is a cracked Gardevoir. Yeah, welcome back, Benjamin. So, T2 is going to verse No-Show. And the winner of that is going to verse Nouns. And that is going to be the losers bracket final. And then they are going to verse the winner of Blackhand and Renaissance. RNS from C, Kamiru's team. So that's going to be the final. Just so little damage, though. At least with Cross on solo 70-90. With Snorlax, you'll do like 30 to 50 to 60, depending on how much fighting there is. But you're not going to drop Crustle or Memo or like Trevenant damage. No way. You're just not. But you do so much for your team. So much for your team. Snorlax is the surprise pick so far. Didn't expect to be top pick defender. I did. And I was talking to Crashy about this. We both kind of expected Snorlax. It's very good right now. It's very good. Poor Duraludon owned 2 months. Duraludon just ain't it, man. Duraludon just ain't it. They nerfed it so hard and it just got just not it. And it's getting another nerf. Poor Duraludon. In Fire Squads, the goal isn't always damage for sure. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Cinderace faint out of format. Yeah. Yeah. Cinderace was in one game from Blackhand tonight, though. You at school production? How'd that go, Benjamin? How'd that go, man? 25, 35k so far. Nice, nice, yeah. That's pretty standard. You can definitely drop like 40s to 50s, but your job isn't damage, right? Your job is secure farm in the early game and like just CC people. Peel and pressure. Just peel and pressure. So like what I've learned playing tanks like professionally is that even on teams you learn this. If people can't follow up on you, you've got to start playing around them. You've got to watch them, jump on people that attack on them instead of engaging. Let the team engage on your team, counter engage. Jump on them, push them into walls around your team. Like, don't always push them towards your team. Sometimes jump on someone and push them away, out of the fight. Let your team fight in a 4v4, but you take out their damage and push them away. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many options you can create as a tank. Blossom not on Snorlax? Yo. Blossom's like, I'm gonna show you guys I'm not a one-trick. I'm not a one-trick, guys. No shows if Blissey didn't show up. If Blissey's a no-show. There's been a lot less Blissey than you'd think, Misha. And by a lot less, I mean like 3 teams haven't played it. Great, year 12's nice, man. That's awesome, Benjamin. That's awesome to hear, dude. I love recitals. Like the productions and stuff like that. It's super cool. People out and getting Rotomi Go, lol. Cinderace is in that age you quit football. Mario Kart model and start to TV advertising. Yeah, I need more practice in the lane with Lax. I can get it with Mamo and Crustle. Yeah, the key with Lax is like you want a boosted auto, cancel it into a tackle, into an immediate boosted auto, or have tackle secure. One of the two. But if tackle hits the enemy Pokemon and the camp, you can get it with the boosted auto afterwards because you'll knock them up as well. You've got to learn like your ranges of both camp and your range of tackle hitting people and things. So I main Snorlax in the first couple seasons of the game. I love Snorlax. I love Snorlax. So much love for that Pokemon. Oh man. Don't forget your Victini. Victini? Well, what's Victini in? I keep hearing about Victini. What is Victini in? What is the Victini thing about Worlds? My brain. I've missed something. I know I've missed something. It's a lot of serious effect, yeah. What time is it over here? It's not too late now. It's like 10 p.m. But my sleeping has been so scuffed the past few days. I'm so out of it. I'm so out of it. The tree's annoying, true. Oh, Victini Pokemon Sword? I'll have to definitely go type in the code. I'm gonna have like a bunch of Victinis, but I'll still go do it. No, I know what Victini is. I mean, I meant like there's a code for it somewhere, but I'm not sure where. That's what I meant. So let's show a mystery event. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely go grab my Victini. Nice, nice, nice. I'll definitely have to do that.
Hey, I'm late. Is anything going on? Stomp, stomp. Goodbye. Finally, we get a nice secure there from Supercell, getting that big evolution 2 levels to boot.
Sword and Shield's giving it away. Nice. I'm hyped. I'm hyped for that. I'm really hyped for that.
But they need a wild Pokemon to help them out. They're backing off a little bit, not willing to engage too much with no show.
Now the question is, what is Supercell going to be playing here? Do we have a Sing Wigglytuff, or do we have a Rollout Wigglytuff?
I think Rollout. No. It might not be. Oh, no, it's probably Rollout. Playing into Hooper, it's probably Rollout. I feel like Sing is bad into Hooper. Rollout's good into Hooper. Oh, no, he's Sing. He is Sing. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Genuinely, I am surprised by that. But they did play that early in the tournament, so it makes sense. I am in Australia, yes. Nice dodge from Super against AG. Yeah, it was. It was. Did I like Sword and Shield? So I liked Sword and Shield for a bit, but Dynamax got really boring. I did the rank 1 climb in Sword and Shield a few times. And I had some fun, but Dynamax got a bit stale for me. I didn't really love it. And the games, they're fun, but they're like the max raids are kind of cool. But I think if you don't have it, I would just wait for Scarlet and Violet. If you've only played Diamond and Pearl, it depends how big a Pokemon fan you are. Like, I would play both. I would play both, but as just a person, if you're not that into those games, I would wait for Scarlet and Violet. It looks like it's gonna be amazing. Current account is my 3rd account because they Google, Facebook, same all the time. Create a Pokemon Club account. Rip. Nice. That's the code. Awesome. Well, 22 victory bit with numbers. Nice. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm in Australia, yeah.
Slowly but surely building incremental.
Slowly but surely building incremental.
But no show, returning in kind, taking one out themselves.
Man, this tournament's been so hype, man. Are the teams you guys cheering for making it? Like, was anyone cheering for IX and they're like sad they're gone now? Like, is like the main team, right? Is anyone's main team gone? I know my team's gone. I was cheering for Ackland and they're gone. So I showed it very empty. They tried to promote the wild area, but in the end, it's also empty in the DLCs. So I sort of saw. Nah, I think Arceus was great and felt very full. So I think they've learned from that. I think Sword and Shield, yeah, it was a little empty. I think Dynamax was just a really not good mechanic. I'm gonna be honest. If you're playing it for story, you sweep through every single gym. It's so easy and so boring. You know, it's just not fun. You and your team should play with Dave? Yeah, we should. I'll hit Dave up. We'll do some playing. It's just this ping, right? We live across the world. We live across the world from Dave. We can't play competitively together. It's open world MMORPG style. I think you can see other. I think you can play with people. I don't know if you can just see other people. I know in Sword and Shield, it shows you like fake AI of other people. They're not really there. Yeah, that's the thing. The gyms just feel way too easy. Sword and Shield just feels way too easy.
Yeah, it looks like T2 able to.
Now, Noonan, you know what happened? I clicked the add button. I never clicked the add button. And it came up saying, you should click the add button. And for once, I was like, you know what? I'll click the add button. I just made like a cent. Yay. Woo. I never clicked the button. Yeah, Dave will cry for the ping. Please. Dave won't be able to deal with a bad ping. No North American player can handle ping. And it's not their fault. They're spoiled. Spoiled by the green ping. Who am I supporting? Currently, I want either RNS or Blackhand to win, and they're both playing in the Winners Final, which is kind of cool. Kind of cool. Yes, what'd you miss? So this is T2 versus No Show. The winner of this is going to verse Nouns. The winner of that is going to verse the loser of Blackhand and Renaissance, and then it's going to be a final between the winner of that game, like those 3 teams, right? Pokemon games started to feel easy since Gen 6. True, I guess true. I really enjoyed Black and White. I think for me, it was Sun and Moon that felt really handholdy. Sun and Moon felt really handholdy for me. Like, Lily wanted to talk about buying clothes for about 90% of that game. I couldn't take it. But it was still fun, right? Yeah, you missed a lot of Pokemon Unite. T2 was one of mine. Iclin, of course. Nice. Been here the whole time. Been asleep. Nice. I feel like I really play on India. I usually solo queue in other servers. Yeah, I feel that one, man. I feel that one. So I play the game professionally, right? And when I play on green ping servers, like on Australian servers, I feel like I can do so much. I can do so much, and I end up like trolling about it. It's whatever. I have fun, right? I can do whatever I want. When I play on another server, I don't feel like I'm a professional player anymore. I feel like because of the ping, I feel like I'm just like a casual player now because like I can't do the little inputs I can do, and it's just sad. It makes me sad. The game is about last hitting things. Any kind of a delay just makes it sad. So I get the frustration of like, you know, Dave not wanting to play on it. Finals gonna be best of 5? I believe so, with the bracket reset as well. Oh, he's caught out, but they have a Blissey. Oh no, he's like no. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The fight has started early. There's the other AG Unite. Oh my god, the cram. Get out of the circle. What are you doing? That was great. Oh. Oh, T2 is doing well here. Oh no. It's only a Dragonite and a Hooper, and there's no Unite on the Hooper. This is risky because there's still a Dragonite. This is so risky. They don't have Aegislash Unite, and there's still a Dragonite. There is still a Dragonite. You can't. Oh, so close, man. So close. That was so risky. But it worked out. That was so risky. What disappoints me the most about the main handheld games, I guess, is the bad graphics, bad storytelling, and the linear and easy gameplay. So like all of it. So the whole game. Honestly, the graphics don't bother me too much. I think inside of battles, the animations look amazing, and that's all I truly care for. I don't really care about like how the trees look. That doesn't affect me. I care about how the animations look in battle, you know? And I love how they look. I think they look great. I play Pokemon mainly for the competitive aspect of it. I like breeding. I have a whole Pokemon bank of like so many Pokemon, and a lot of them I bred, a lot of them I traded for. I'm convinced that like, you know, most of them are hacked, but I don't care. I breed my own that I play with anyway. And I like breeding. I like competitively battling, and I don't think about the stories much, and it makes me sad that I play the games and I just want to get the story over with so I can breed and play competitively. You know what I mean? Makes me feel sad. So I hope that Scarlet and Violet has a good story. I liked X and Y's story. That was the last story I really liked, was X and Y. I had fun. Yeah, T2 popped off in that game. Infamous trees, yeah. Do you think Blossom's going back to Snorlax? Nah, that wasn't like on Blossom, but I think he's going back to Snorlax. Completing the Pokemon Bank home is very fun, yeah. Yeah. I feel bad for Crashy. He liked the Aegislash skin, but he will not buy it until rank's fixed. I bought it immediately. I spent so much money on skins. I love the Aegislash skin. I love the skin. Commentators exploding in the background. My dude is chilling. I'm vibing, man. Vibing.
That's right. They are in trouble right here. Let's take a look at this.
With you, Draco? Who knows? Who knows, man? I'm going to play it. I don't know if I'm going to play it with you. After what you did to Harry Potter, my guy. Alright? I don't know. I don't know if we're cool like that. I don't know, man. I used to have a full box of shinies I bred, but then my Switch died for Lightning Strike. That's sad. That's sad. Yeah, keep the record about the dreads. I'm not doing all that. What other games does Louche play? Louche plays a lot of everything. A lot of everything. I played a lot of a game called Warframe. I don't know if anyone knows that game. I haven't played in a while, and a lot's changed since I played it. Well, I played a lot of Warframe. I played Smite for years. I played all the Dark Souls games and Elden Ring, and I played a lot, man. I played a lot of games. Man. Best team of the day so far? Oof, it's hard to say, man. Blackhand's popping off, though. Blackhand's popping off. Serena diff. I don't know though. Yeah, Mame's cracked. Mame's honestly cracked, right? Mame's a cracked Serena. I do play Minecraft with Dave sometimes. I miss playing Minecraft with Dave. Dave's so funny. Louche plays with your heart. Aw, honey. Honey. Such a sweetie. Oh man, you guys. Favorite single player game? In life? In all of life? Probably Legends, probably what's it called? Ocarina of Time. In all of life. And then like Super Mario 64. Right, they're like my favorite games ever. But I love the Dark Souls games. Dark Souls 3 is actually my favorite Dark Souls game. I love so many games, man. I'm having a blank, but I've played so many games. Do I play any card games? No, and it's because I don't trust myself, and I think I would live homeless surrounded by cards. I would spend too much money on them. That's why I don't play them. Abe's Odyssey, nice. Looks like Asia teams are not as strong as in League of Legends. I mean, T2 is cracked. What do you mean? RNS is an Asian team. That's a weird thing to say since there's like still like 3 Asian teams in the competition and there's one NA and one EU. I don't know, that feels weird to say. They're doing great. They're doing amazingly. I think this game is really volatile. Witcher 3? You know I've never played a full Witcher game? No way, Serena MVP, I know, right? Like, what? Like, what? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm guessing you play TCG, Kiro by your name. I'd assume so. I played like Magic the Gathering and like Yu-Gi-Oh games like on like console. You know what I mean? But just like mucking around, never like seriously. Yeah, but League of Legends, they don't lose ever against NA. Yeah. But to be fair, in the first year of League of Legends, weren't NA and like OC and stuff teams like keeping up with them as well? It's only been a year. It's been 1 year and it's like, it's Pokemon Unite where it doesn't matter how good you are. If the other team last hits the bird, you really have to struggle to try to get the win. You know what I mean? Imagine playing finals all attackers. They should troll the finals. They should hard troll the finals. Imagine both teams just hard troll. No Snorlax yet. Yeah, they're not doing it. I didn't get it. I'll be back in 1 sec, guys, by the way. I'm gonna get a drink. Don't go anywhere. Sit here, talk to each other, love each other, hold each other. But don't kiss each other. Alright? So they kind of stream, alright? I'll be back.
No, there's no tilt and no show. There's no way. And if they did tilt, they would not show it.
Wow, yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Here we go. Game 2, T2 your purple team, no show your orange team. This is the losers bracket right here, meaning if you don't win this, you're going home.
Yep, and they're looking to do that through the tree. No show going to leverage Blossom here and try and push T2's Mame around. Everybody on T2 going to try and keep that from happening.
All right, taking a look here, we've got Trevenant once again heading to that central area. Ooh, Aegislash almost being caught out here by Chobo, not quite able to get the KO.
Chobo moving around and being pretty objective, trying to secure. The Astonish is a little late, but Takashima's all over him. They're throwing mitts right in their faces. Chobo pulls through a berry and eats it real quick, and that keeps them up just a notch.
Santachi here at level 4. The more experience they can get, the better. They need to get Serena first. You know, I think the race to Serena might be one of the most important things happening inside this match here, as Wolon is getting, pretty deep. Ruin might get the KO. Nope, Ruin's backing off.
Ruin's backing off, and Chobo might catch their hard reset. They do, going through the base, coming right back through with Wolon in tandem as they're looking across.
I'm back. Yeah, why is Blossom not playing the lax, man? I don't get it. I don't understand. It's weird to me. Weird to me that Blossom's not playing the lax. I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure. Yo, good morning, Hogan. Welcome in. How you doing, bud? Yeah, man, I don't understand why Blossom's not playing the lax. Really don't know. Oh, man. TY4 let hug. Oh, man. I'm gonna hug everyone. Exclamation hug. Everyone. You're all getting a hug.
Oh, it looks like Mame almost chasing down, and now here in the bottom path, No
Oh,
Show
man.
put some more points on the board. You'll notice No Show 114.
Dive cram for T2? Probably.
Not a single point score.
Something that's really standing out to me, Spragle.
He was watching on the True Plays now or never. Oh, man. Hug back at ya. You know, no problem, guys. Aw, you cuties. You're all adorable. You're all adorable. Let's get the chat back on the screen. But, like, not in the way. You know what I mean? Let's put the chat, like, here. Where can we put it that's not like in the way?
That's the crucial rotation through that central area. What that provided them is they're just picking
Where do I
back
put
and forth.
this?
Mame's getting low, and this would be great experience for
Some
Sentachi
chat.
to get as they try to
Vibing.
engage, but Supercell is there with
No.
the sleep.
Beautiful sleep and dazzling gleam.
Chat here.
pushing them out. Ooh,
All right,
here comes
let's do this.
Mame heading right back up. Not going to need to reset at all. Might come back in for a big KO, but oh, Sentachi able to get out of there. It looks like they slid away while they were asleep. Dupes next.
Slid away
About
while
this.
they were asleep. Mame level 8,
And then, like,
now S4L
this.
As well, sitting on that Dragonite with that Hyper Beam. Still a double A, but they're on the verge of
Some chat. No one can read this, right? I wanted to get you guys on the screen with me.
T2 going to try to push in here. It looks like it's going to be
I feel like no one can read this though.
as they are pushing them back and
Sad.
looking for this secure.
Big KO on the Trevenant on the double aid, and they're able to take no.
I wanted to share the screen with you guys. I wanted to share the screen with you guys. Maybe that's just not the angle, huh?
Mame is just trying to assert
Maybe that's just not the angle. Maybe there's just no chat. Oh man. Squints, yeah, right? No one's gonna be able to read that. Can't read anyways, yeah.
The no-show squad pulling up just in time to get that Rotom in and sort that goal zone out.
All right, no show looking pretty good here.
Dang, they're good, man. Today's games are good.
Over to the side of Mame. Things
Blossom was like, I'm not gonna play Snorlax in the game that matters. I don't know what's going on. Blossom has played Snorlax all tournament. All tournament. But in the game that matters, doesn't want to play Snorlax.
tearing up that wanted poster. They got him. They're sending him to jail.
They gave Mame the free farm, yeah.
You are out of here.
No show collapse.
Snorlax could have shut that down, man.
Getting some good experience there as they are getting ready to spread across this map and take as much.
So this advantage that No Show has, the question is, will Mame still be able to make the difference given that it is a higher level? Looks like Sentachi now getting that level 9, so we could have Unite moves.
No screen time for chat, yeah, no screen time for chat.
Yeah, big
Sorry, chat. I also don't like that I'm over this line. Is that like tired I am? I'm here just messing with my overlay. I'm like, let me just
But I don't know. When you got Mame, I don't know if you need to be looking good across the board. Maybe you just need Mame to be looking good.
True. Mame cracked.
They use their Unite move, do tons of damage, but they intelligently Rashid would go right back in with a drop kick for the engage, and Takashima's still sitting in their pocket.
There we go.
Here we go, big hyper beam coming in, just pushing him out a little bit, healing it up with the egg. Ruin looking for
I'm on the screen, right? Let's go.
Back here and get some experience. I thought he was running in for a score for a moment.
They are pretty low HP, so if they want to get into this Dreadnought fight, they might want to go for a reset.
Yeah. There we go. Hey guys. Hey guys, I'm on the screen.
Dreadnought. No one's really ready for it, but Chobo's ready to bring the whole team down here.
I hope now wins with Mr. Mime. That would be cool. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. That's the team that got them here, man. They should stick to the what made them that good. What made them so like you know? You know, guys, you know. But T2's Aegislash, let's go. The lag, yeah, I know. The way that it's freezing is crazy. Red ping at Worlds. Red ping at Worlds. What's going on with my lights? Why am I getting so much shadow?
Trying to get two. Hopefully they can get one. Sword coming in. They are able to pick up a big KO right
I need the shadow here. Getting too much shadow.
Going to be responsible for catching that one. As look where the Dragonite is. They're just trying to be. They're
Whatever.
trying to do shades of green.
We like shadows. Maybe we can hug ourselves. We can be the shadow.
Getting experience and taking wild Pokemon so much so that they're willing to use their Unite move. They're getting low on HP. Their
This better? Is this creepy? Do you see darkness?
S4L's getting slashed through and no way they get out.
Can I do commentary? I'm not good at casting though. I'm not. I wish I could. I'm just not good at it. And like I feel like Jake and Doopsnack's doing such a better job than I'd ever do. You know. Yeah, the shadow here, shadow here, shadow everywhere. What if I do this? I heard whoa and I got excited. What happened?
Yeah, that Hyper Beam found its mark and it was just an auto attack, not an auto attack, an A press away from gating that thing. Gate sorted it out.
Big Unite move.
What if I use another light?
On getting the KO there.
Get more lights.
Right now looking pretty good, even though they are behind on points.
Ah.
Stuck on repeat there.
My eyes. Oh no, my eyes.
Another KO is no show, and they're looking very impressive.
Oh, is Jake's volume low?
As compared to game 1.
Take a look
Is Jake's volume super low?
We have not seen Ruin in many of the fights, but already
Like, is it low?
level 13. I think it's been important.
Like, is there casting?
Haven't been participating as much, but they're moving
Is that
around
better?
the entire map, cleaning up every little bit of experience. Now they're chasing.
Oh yeah, was it me out of cam? This?
Yeah, I mean, No Show moved in tandem as soon as the bees populated on the map. Took them
Is that
out
better?
from under T2's
Yo,
nose.
thanks, Benjamin. That's so nice. Yeah, I'm great analyst. I appreciate that. I put a lot of time into like learning the game, you know.
Look here, T2 looking for a little bit of a score. Nice couple points getting put in here. It would be a
This is a bit better.
perfect score if they could get that 16.
I'm less like washed out like this, right? I have like a white light on me, and then like I have like blue light on the background. You know what I mean? And purple light on this side. This is better. What do we think, guys? This is better. We like me having 3 lights. Is that the angle?
Yeah, Blossom switching over from Snorlax to this Trevenant. Maybe just needed one game to sort that out.
Here we go. 5 seconds until Zapdos. At any
Too much
moment
pink?
they could engage here. Obviously, Santachi looking for a big pickup. Same with Mame. The question is, who is going to get that big catch at the start here? Who is going to start this fight? Everyone's looking at each other.
All right, let's go. Stream is great. Don't worry, I appreciate you. Let's go, S4L. Make it rainbow, yo. You want some of this? Huh? You want some of this? Let's go. Let's go. Get a big fight, man. This fight decides the future of No Show. All right? This. Oh, I can't. This is too much. Too much is happening.
Clean with it, Colt 45. Let's go. No Show, 4 players down, T2 smothering the bird.
No Show is not showing their hoopa just yet. They're looking for a little bit of a steal here. Are they able to get it? No, they are not. T2 grabs that Zapdos, and they might be able to win this game.
DJ Louche. Yo, is T2 gonna do it? Is T2 gonna do it? 50 seconds left. 50 seconds left, guys. Mame's vibing. The patience of Mame, that was really cool.
Collapsing onto that goal zone. S4L unable to stop them from scoring as Mame gets their points in, and now they're just going to work. They're going to try and stack up those damage numbers here. Santachi.
They need 3 scores in 30 seconds to stay in Worlds, to stay in the championship.
Time left, and to take down Mame is the key to their success that they want to get back into.
Movie Maker has that transition of colors.
Also just not get KO'd so that they could defend
Oh
their
man.
base. You know, this game is close score-wise.
Surely No Show won't win from here. It looks like no. They need 3 scores. They need 3 scores. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be really hard. Can they do it? Can they do it?
Big Unite from Cram. The Zarinas are stomping all over the place, and they're just not able to score.
They can't do it.
T2 is gonna win this thing, and No Show
T2 takes it, man. No Show's going home. No Show's out. So now it's gonna be T2 versus Nouns, Blackhand versus RNS. We have our top 4. We have our top 4. T2, Nouns, RNS, Blackhand. One of these 4 teams is going to be the world champion. One of these 4 teams. So we've got what? T2 is Korea, right? Southeast Asia has RNS. NA has Blackhand. And EU has Nouns. 4 different regions. One person is going to be the world champion. This is exciting, man. This is exciting. This is exciting. This is good. This is good. Japan? All right. Why did Crashy tell me both were Korean? And I know that one of them is Japanese. All right, T2 Japan. Jeez. All right. Yeah, they are Japan. See, I said that earlier in the stream too. I'm stupid. I'm sorry, guys. Yes, T2 is Japan. So T2 is Japan. SCA, so C has RNS. Yeah, it says Japan right on my screen. So yeah, Eternity, No Show are Korean. That's why. And T2 is Japan. Yes. No, maybe I trolled myself, Rizuko. I don't know. All right. I don't know. Maybe I trolled myself. Yeah, sorry, next name, my boy. I know it's there too. I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. Such an amazing moment. That was huge. Yes, Liz, we know. Yes, we know. It's always fun when you're wrong on stream, because some people have different delays on their stream, like they're watching in different parts. And then like you just get a barrage of people telling you were wrong every like 30 seconds for the next 10 minutes. I'm like, I know, guys. I know I'm stupid. I'm aware that I'm stupid. All right. I know. What did Rishi do? Crashy with the sabotage before you sleep. Sorry, Rishi. Did you mean to be an Overlord stream? Are you in the right place? Are you in the right? Rishi, is this where you're meant to be? Is this where you're meant to be, man? I'm telling Overlord you came here. All right, I'm letting him know. I'm letting him know.
Exactly what you expect out of S4L, and they delivered again. No show, closing out that goal zone.
Dun 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 dun. Oh man. Japan, because they built different moments. They do be good. They do be good. They do be good, man. Man. You aren't stupid. I'm stupid sometimes. We're all stupid sometimes. We're human, right? I'm human. I'm not so like arrogant to be like, I'm never stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid funny. I'm stupid all the time. I do dumb stuff every day. Oh man. Is Sajan's team out? Yeah, Eternity's out. But you know what? They had a good run, man. Good on him. He made worlds. Good on Sajan, man. Good on Sajan. Yeah, now quick check over just see we're in Aussies in the quarterfinals. Yo, who made it, Hawk? Who made it? Yes, I do too. Yeah, we all do too. Oh man. What released first? Sizzle or Dodrio? I believe it's Sizzle. Right? Is it Mew, Sizzle, Dodrio, or is it the other way around? Or Sizzle, Mew, Dodrio? I can't remember. They have the dates somewhere. They have the dates in my brain. No work. This not working. Nothing here. Nothing here. This is hype, man. This is super hype. Imagine going to Worlds, Riley's. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Oh man. Mew, Dodrio, Sizzle. Okay.
You've seen the build. It's a good one. If you're a Zarina fan at home, I'd pick this build up.
Yeah, absolutely. Here we go.
Renaissance from Singapore? I believe so. I believe so. I know that Orangutan's from Singapore. Is Renaissance also from Singapore?
So anytime you're able to beat one of these teams, it's extremely impressive, and you know how good your competitor is. That's my voice. No way, Serena MVP, dude. It doesn't happen. Serenas don't get MVP. Oh man, Satha will evolve at level 11 or 10. Yeah. Both Satha and Sizzle have a different Unite. Oh, interesting. Wait, so the Unites are at 11 and 10? That's so late. Yay, shiny Spriggles. Wait, why is Jeff shiny Spriggles? Wait, what? Why is Jeff shiny Spriggles? What's going on? I'm so confused. I'm so confused, man. Ugh. I'm actually happy with the random choice of Dodrio. Yeah, me too. Genuinely, me too. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm excited as hell for Dodrio. I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited for Dodrio. Yeah, the evolutions depend on what move you choose. I know that for sure. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, big wall punch on Sizzle, and then the other move's like the same for both, I think. You replied to my tweet about it? About what? What did I tweet about? I don't remember what. Oh, the Dodrio tweet. Yeah. Depending on our moveset, you choose to evolve Scyther or not, probably. True. But outfit of Jake. Oh, the outfit. Okay. That makes sense. I was like, why is Jeff shiny Spriggles? What? The broadcast has 1 out of 512 odds. Okay, Hawk. Oh, man. No way it takes level. That's too late, right? I feel like that's way too late. It is right around the
dun 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 dun. Why Japanese sound so good? Yo, Liz. Not as good as Korean though, right? And that K-pop. I've seen your Twitter. I've seen your Twitter. I know what you look at. Liz.
You can kind of see how the rest of this bracket has shaken out throughout.
I know what you look at. I know. I know.
North America
I know.
In the winners bracket.
I know what you look at.
Losers bracket. 4 regions left from all of our regions.
Oh man.
At the World Championships. We have
the mustache bros. Yeah, they got the stashes, man. They're stashed out. They got all the stashes going on. So many stashes. All the stash everywhere. So much stash. I think it would be cool to see Scyther players and Scissor players using the carry differently from one another. Yeah, for sure. And the builds might be different too. You probably build them differently. And there's going to be like a build that people start finding where it's like, oh, this build can kind of work either way. It's not optimal, but maybe game dependent if I want to be Scyther or Scissor. Like, oh man, I really, you know what I mean? It's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be really, really cool to see. Now I'm scared for my Twitter. This guy record everything. I love the fancy blazers. Yeah, they're so cool. They're so cool, man. I love it. I love the vibes. I love the vibes, man. Don't forget to like the stream, everyone. Like the stream. Sub to the channel. Like, why not? It's free, and it makes a big difference to my life. And don't you want to impact my life? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, guys? You know what I mean. You know. You know. Just go back. Any big upsets? Yeah, I'm upset with you, mate, for leaving my stream. No, so... IX is gone. IX was knocked out of losers by Nouns. So, right now, we've got... No Show also was gone, by the way. Blossom didn't play Snorlax for some reason. But yeah, the top 4 teams right now, we've got Renaissance, we've got Blackhand, we've got T2, and we've got Nouns. One of them is going to be the world champion. A hint. Rip my boy... Who about Nudo? Is Nudo got a 9 in it now? Okay, your boy Nudo. Hey, man. They put on a great show. Yeah, Piggy put on a great show as Lax, man. They played well. They played well. They played very well. Really? What the do you mean? I'm getting censored every time I... What? Oh, man. What the... I'm pressing a censor button, you geniuses. I have a... It's a button. I thought I was the dumb one. I thought I was the dumb one, chat. Alright? I thought it was me being stupid. Alright? I thought I was stupid. Jeez. Jeez. Bunch of... Alright? It's a great button. It means I can say whatever I want. It cuts off my microphone too. So if I'm like, you're a bunch... See, it doesn't pick up anything I'm saying. And no one see other people do it. Oh, man. I love you too. Yo, you sleepy? You sleepy, Samsung? Yo, Joe, what up? Oh, man. I love you guys. You guys are funny. You guys are so funny. Make me laugh, man. Make me laugh so much. It's chill. It's nice to watch this with peeps, you know? Nice to watch this with people. I'm so overtired. I don't know if anyone can tell that I'm super tired. How you doing, Joe? How you doing? Funny stream. Glad you enjoyed yourself, Don. Glad you enjoyed yourself, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ah. Where were you, Jewel? Why are you getting so late? What's going on? What's going on? You're definitely dumb, idiots. I don't know. We're all stupid. Hey, what did I do? Why are you saying I won't kiss you? Hey, that's... Don't lie. Don't pretend you know what I said. Louche, tell us more about this game. Oh, so good. Just got back. Played a game with Joe. He hating on Blissy's big time. Yeah, Joe's cracked, dude. Joe's so cracked. Joe is so cracked. Oh, man. Joe, are you around? Are you around? Are you just being cracked in ranked right now? I have a big project at my master's due tomorrow. And what your Unite World is more important than your future. I'm kidding, man. Do your work. What are you doing? Why are you being silly? Be smart. Be smart. Be smart, guys. Be intelligent. Dum 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 dum. Oh, he's streaming on Twitch? Nice, nice. Let's watch some Cracked Joe gameplay. Where's Joe? While we wait for the next game. Joe's cracked. Alright. Where's some Joe? Here's some Joe. We're gonna mute Joe because he swears a lot. Joe swears a lot, alright? Joe swears like a lot. So we're We're gonna go here. We're waiting for another game, right? So why not watch some Jamaica LOL? Right, guys? Here's some Jamaica LOL. Jamaica Gaming. Alright? Jamaica Gaming. You can hear the world stream still, but you watch Jamaica Gaming. Look at him go. Let's go, Joe. Cracked. What's he doing? Why is he inting his brains out? This is when I go to him. He's like in their goal. Oh, man. Oh, man. Should be safe. I think the other team is running Blissey this time. Let's see Joe, guys. You guys ready? We're watching GZ Joe. It's my teammate Joe. If you want to see him drop 50 kills in a game, there's a video on my channel where me, Spraygles, Crashy, and Zoinks watch Joe get a 50 kill game.
Dignified. Oh.
Let's see. Let's see.
Welcome to the Polite League.
What am I hearing? Oh, it's just like the music in the back.
Hello, gentlemen. It is a pleasure to see you all today. My name
What is this?
Lucy Challenger.
What is this?
I am an expert in British etiquette.
What is this? What is going on?
Behave in a polite British.
We'll listen to that while we watch Joe.
As you can see today, the nature of your work means that you travel around.
That crit was ridiculous. He could have killed him, but he didn't expect to crit him for 9 million.
Today we find ourselves in Great Britain.
What is this?
So it's important that you know how
What's happening?
to handle yourself in
The cringe
formal
stuff they
and
made again.
informal settings,
Please mute it.
following the specific etiquette of choice. Okay, gentlemen. So we're going to play a game.
Yeah.
This game is what not to do with handshakes. There are 3 rules. The first rule is you cannot blink. The second rule is you cannot look away. The third rule is you cannot break hand contact. If you break a rule, you're out. So, gentlemen, if you'd like to stand up, look at each other in the eyes, present your hands, hold hands, and now start shaking. If you blink, you're blinking, you're out. Put it down.
Sure. Blinking is definitely the hardest part.
Hardest part.
That's iClan, by the way. OC rep.
Oh my god, I'm going to blink.
Yeah, the English bullying themselves. Let's watch Joe do a zap fight. This is more fun. We can listen to them be goofs while we watch Joe. Let's go. Joe. Marchamp Gaming. He's in the bush. This is exactly the bush I go to. I love this. Let's go, Joe. Big Joe moment coming in. He's probably like, what are these Muppets doing? Why is no one going to zap? All right, let's see. Here they come. Here they come. What is his Ninetales and Trevenant doing? Ninetales and Trevenant, do you guys want to participate? Oh, he's versing Mr. Go. All right. He's waiting. He doesn't have a team. No one's going to zap. There's a Hooper portal. That's big. All right. Joe, let's go. Let's go, Joe. Let's go, Joe. Let's go, Joe. Can you get the button off? There we go. Let's go, Joe. If he had one teammate.
Yeah, I do.
If he had one teammate. If he had one person. He would have won that game. He had no one. And he almost pulled it off, man. Close. Close. If you have Twitch, go sub to Joe for sure. Great dude. If you have Twitch, Jomegalol, go sub. Great guy. Great guy. Let's watch this nonsense now. Sad for Joe. Sad moment for Joe. Sad moment for Joe.
If you struggle to take time to reflect and think about
No teammates. No teammates for GZ Joe.
Thank you, gentlemen.
No teammates for GZ Joe.
So you have all passed the
Hey guys, how's the volume on this, by the way? Is this loud? Like you guys can hear this properly, right?
find yourself in a formal British setting.
You didn't answer my question. What are you asking, this Nightmare? Sometimes I miss not having you at late quick chat. I don't even remember what my quick chats are. I ping my Unite, that's it. Oh man. That's a difficult solo match, yeah, pretty much. Sad Joement, yeah. Sad Joement. He's like, it's a little low? Is it? Is it a little low? It's too loud? It's either a little low or it's too loud, man. Come on, don't mess with me, guys. Don't mess with me. Which one is it? Is it a little low or is it too loud? It's low? Is this better?
Elimination bracket, and now just 4 remain as we move on into our winners finals.
It's low for you?
In our upper bracket.
2 of these teams, they are looking fierce. Renaissance
How about like
and
here?
Blackhand. Renaissance from the APAC region and Blackhand from North America.
Is this good? Yeah, I want you to be able to hear me and them. Is this good? I've turned up quite a bit. Are we good here? Are we good?
Is a game that you can play exactly how you want to.
This is better? No, alright, cool, I'm glad. This is good? Awesome. Awesome, guys. Yeah. Communicate with me, you know what I mean? I want you guys to have a good time here as well. So let me know. Let me know. Because I can change the volume. I can mute it if I want on my end. I have sliders. You'll hear it differently to me. So just let me know. Like, communicate with me, you know what I mean?
Bro, and RJ Gaming now has to answer, how am I gonna deal with this pesky team?
People to press the volume key on mobile.
So
Phones are just super loud though.
We've been playing together for over 6 months.
Kamiru, there is the cracked God of War himself, man. Kamiru.
Last year.
Dude, he's cracked.
Biggest accomplishment this season is qualifying for Worlds, because we worked really hard for the past 6 months.
Yeah,
They have worked really hard.
right now. I think,
And they're very good.
We've prepared very hard for this.
Respect,
and
boys.
We're very excited for this. Playing
Respect,
in front
man.
of such a big stage, right, with so many fans.
We have
will be
versed,
very
so us as a Ground Zero, we have come across this
We're
team
quite confident from
so many times.
winning it all will
So
be
many
a
times.
very special
We have versed them so many times in ranks because our regions are close together. So I know a lot about this, like the way they play. They have a lot of respect for these boys. A lot of respect for these boys.
Thank you for supporting us for like this whole journey.
I think we will win it all.
Here come K-pop.
It's going to be poured down into the side of RJ Gaming, and no one else is going to be alive here. Z-Ray
Appreciate you, Gonzalo. Thanks.
going out as well. That's why I told you, dude. That's what I told you guys.
With your jokes.
That is going to be a 5-man sweep here.
Yeah, because I hear it differently to you guys, right? That's why I asked, because I have sliders. Like I slide the volume on my amp very differently to what you guys would hear.
Just absolutely fantastic attitude and upbeat individuals. Excited to see them make our winners finals here today.
They have been representing their region very well,
Oh, man.
carving a path through this top 8 bracket. They have been playing amazing, some very interesting Pokemon selections, use of strategies, but they are finding themselves on the winner's side of this top 4.
He's better. He's nice to me because I asked. Joe is better than me though. Joe's cracked.
Special attackers in this.
Joe's is mechanically nuts.
Gardevoir in their central
Oh.
area so far, and Venusaur as
Dun,
their
dun,
secondary attack.
dun, dun.
Special attack has been huge. But also, some of the only ranged attackers we've seen.
Can I shout when it starts? No, I can't shout when it starts. All right. How'd that happen, guys? What? It's amazing how they seem to be having such a great time recording the video, being in tournament and playing. Yeah, for sure. It's having fun, you know. It's nice. It's really cool. It's really cool. They're having a great time. Yeah, man. This is hard. So Blackhand I love, right? Slash is such a nice guy. So is Overlord. And Excellent, their coach, is great. I don't know the rest of them very well, but I've heard nice things, you know. So, all right, man. I don't know how this is gonna go. No, I had a lot of instant coffees today because I've just been so busy. I haven't had time. I haven't had the time. Yeah, that guy in the background, he's got me. Then those guys follow me back to Wells. Crashy just went to sleep.
14 Blackhand from North America.
He went to sleep. He was streaming earlier. He's just tired, you know. So he went to bed. He went to go nap. The tired boy, you know. Tired boy.
Prior, but we managed to piece it together for regionals.
I think, you know, the pressure, like, of course it'll get to, like, it gets to anyone, right?
Yeah, Crashy
Nerves or
crashed.
whatever,
He
but
napped
I
on
think
stream,
he'd be pretty
and then
solid
he was
and
like, stayed up for another game. He was like, I'm going to bed. He's like, I'm out of here, and he just left.
The #1 in the world.
I love the fist pumps.
And that's what we've been working to achieve.
I love how serious Slash is. Slash is cool though. He's a nice guy. Nah, he slept on stream and then he turned off the stream and went to bed. Genius surrender button. True. Oh man. Yes, you flip between both. Nice, nice. I love Crashy, man. He's such a good guy. Let's go, guys. This is going to be a great game. This is NA versus C, and this is going to be great. Also, they call SEAC, right, because it spells a word. But no one calls NA nah. You know what I mean? It says nah. So why isn't it SEA versus NA? Why is it C versus, like, C versus nah? C versus nah sounds way greater. Crashy is hot, true, chief. True. So random.
And be the best that they can be here at the Pokemon Unite World Championship.
Yes, exclamation point member. Much love there, Rowlet. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. Yeah, oh no, I didn't do that on the homie clip yet. I've got to do it. I haven't done it yet. I haven't done it yet. I've been so busy, man. I've been so busy. I've got so much work to do. I'll show you guys that clip again.
These players, Black Hand, one of the only groups to make it.
Oh, he has the best endgame plays. Yellow's region. Yellow's region. Appreciate it, man. We do make some crazy endgame plays. That is kind of what we're known for. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of what we're known for.
This world tournament, Overlord, one of the star players on this team, really showcasing
where'd I put that like homies
that
clip?
they have as a player, playing the top path.
I gotta remember.
Matches, but also taking over the central area when it feels right for them
no.
to do so.
Sometimes
I think
you
it's
just need to pick Greninja
here.
and win a game.
Yeah.
And Overlord, a player fully
It's
capable
here.
of doing something like in this match. Now, Blackhand is going up against Apex Renaissance, a team that plays a lot of Pokemon that Blackhand has not had much official practice against, at least not in official tournaments in a composition
Hey guys,
like this.
so while we wait, I'll show you guys this silliness. Where is the monitor? Here. So guys, we see this. Hold on, sorry. Let me.
We've seen Blackhand
Streamception. All right. We see this, guys. This is just a clip from one of our games. I'm gonna have to turn this into a short. It's me and Joe. We show up, and it's just like the homies show up to a fight moment. You know, I'm gonna make this in a short. Pretty fun. Pretty fun moment. Pretty fun moment, man.
But Blackhand's gonna know that going into this match.
Pretty fun moment. But I'm hyped. I'm hyped for I need to. There we go. Hyped for these games. I'm hyped for these games.
Or has Blackhand learned the ending of
Joe's submission man now. Look, it's fun. It's just not good. It's just not good.
Have worked very hard and defeated many good teams
Oh man.
to get here. Blackhand looking like
It's hard
the
to
best around, but Renaissance
game plan when the team just plays the moment. True. Very true. Very, very true. Very, very, very true. Lucario is my favorite Pokemon. So, Marchamp's my favorite Pokemon, like, of all time. I like Lucario a lot in this game. I play it a lot. It's my most played Pokemon, but for my team, I actually play the defender role. I like playing tanks. I think when it comes to Lucario, I play the Pokemon very well. But I think when it comes to tanks, I just don't think in my region there's another tank that does what I can do. So it just makes sense for me to play that role.
I mean, the best of 5 followed by another.
Yeah, we're like, we got your back.
That is a
We got your
journey
back.
around the entire world. So yes, you
Oh man.
definitely want to put
Oh,
yourself
I need a
in
pole.
pole position for
We
a
need a pole,
tournament
guys.
championship
Charbest
here
around.
in the winner's final.
Poor Charizard.
Key to doing so.
The forgotten all-rounder.
The loser of this match will not be completely out. They
Will
be dropping down
win.
to our lower bracket. So if you are a Renaissance or Blackhand fan, have no
Very
fear.
nice.
These teams are both still going to continue to play regardless of the outcome here. But that lower bracket path ain't easy. You gotta play
Blackhand.
more matches to get back to the same place. And if you come up from the bottom, you have to win.
I remember, was there C in Blackhand? It's like B-O-V-K, right?
It is
And then HVND. Like, is there a C? Is it B-O-V-C-K or just K? I can't remember. It's not on screen. And my mind doesn't know. Should run my Mime tank. I used to run Mime a lot. So I started off as a Snorlax main. Then I played a lot of Mime in the Mime meta. And I was playing a lot of Wiggly. Then I ended up on Slowbro. Then ended up on Blissey. And like, yeah, so it's just like really fun. No, Joe's just cracked, Jay. Joe's just cracked. So he would have done the same thing with Dynamic Punch, but easier. Joe, submission didn't get him that quadra kill. Okay, I guarantee you it wasn't the submission.
Regions were stronger or worse than others, and we now have a top 4 with teams from
Blackhand like that. Okay.
different regions being represented.
Yes, many different regions, many
Get on Lucas'
different
day one,
metas
nice.
that we're going to see on display. Let's see where Renaissance.
Yeah, the masks make no sense. They don't even wear them. That silly polite Pokemon segment. I think it's just in that venue. Maybe the venue demands masks. I have no idea, right?
Excited to see Jungle Book
I have no idea.
the Cinder Ace. This character
The mask
is
laws
a
are always strange, right? They never really make much sense.
Into Gardevoir. The Blaze kick from Cinderace allowing
Finally,
him to
right?
jump
This
in
is the winners'
without
finals.
stun the Gardevoir
So the
momentarily,
loser of this
reposition
versus the winner of the losers' finals.
Gardevoir's
But whoever
side
wins
shot
this has a
ability
big
quite
advantage going into the grand final.
Yeah, Jungle Book obviously a
Yo,
phenomenal Cinderace.
Overlord pulling out his Lucario, guys. Is Overlord pulling out his Lucario? Is that what we're about to see? Oh.
America region upon
Ooh.
Cinderace, such an important Pokemon in the metagame.
Yeah, they must protect the queen.
Jungle Book can still
Protect
find
the queen
ways to
strats.
use
Protect
it.
the Guardi.
Yeah, definitely. And we've seen Jungle Book playing.
You love to
a
see
mix
it,
of
man.
both top path and
I've
dragon
played
path.
against that Lucario many times. I can tell you it is good.
And I would bet
The man is a good
very excited to
Lucario.
play into a composition where they feel like their star Pokemon really gets.
You want Overlord play Serena? Yeah, Serena's cracked.
Was prepared enough or worried about
Overlord's very good at Serena, very good at Age Slash, very good at Greninja, very good at every Pokemon, right? But Overlord's Lucario is like
they truly love
crazy.
and enjoy playing, and
Crazy.
something that they can bring to surprise the
That's how
enemy
Overload
of
the other two,
Renaissance.
true.
So this Cinderace is going to be an important selection, and we'll see how it pays off for Blackhand.
Well, I think it's
yeah. Blackhand's running the Cinderace again. This is a very old school meta team. I love it.
Excellent into the Gardevoir. I think it does
Yeah,
come up
yeah. He's a
bit
very good
short into
Luca.
the
I boasted
Venusaur
many
pick
times.
That Renaissance has also been running. Venusaur's ability to be a little
The
bit
queen
more
will go down
durable
by
and also
Fire,
get
Bunny,
hit
and
on
King.
top of Cinderace, and more importantly, keep up when it tries to blaze kick away thanks to that
INS and their meta Gardevoir, dude. I love it. I love it. I love Kamiru's Gardevoir. It's cool. Cool to see, man. Really cool to see. Great for the game to see like diversity like that. Honestly. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Right. I am excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's get hyped. Overlord played with Azu when no one did. When no one did, Lee? No one? No one played Azu? Hey, Liz. Hey, Liz. Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to, huh?
Renaissance covering their own weaknesses, which makes me think has Blackhead also done the counter move in that situation. What is
Nah, Delphox isn't bad.
Jungle Book Cinderace?
It's just not getting play.
Venusaur is charging forward. When
It's not getting any play.
That happens, I have to look.
Oh, is it
towards
banned? I don't think it's
Blackhand
banned.
Or even Curios, whatever melee.
It's doubtful that it's
attacker
banned.
they're
It's been out for so long.
Yeah, Machamp, a character that's capable of dealing large amounts of damages very quickly. Its dynamic punch puts up some stuns
It's become a sim.
momentarily to maybe give
Yeah, it's not banned.
Jungle
Yeah, I
Book
don't think
some
so.
breathing room to get out of a situation where the Venusaur is chasing them down.
Yes, exactly. Get a big
Liz, we
stun,
won the AOS Cup with Azumarill.
I mean, if you can outburst
When it first came out. I've been playing Azumarill since launch. Get it together. You're a mod here. You're a mod here. Sad. I'm sad. You broke my heart. You broke my heart. My heart's broken.
Playing Gardevoir in the central area. However, Venusaur is another character that could very reasonably take that spot to scale.
My heart's broken. You broke my heart.
Better chance.
It's true. When we've seen Renaissance
Louche on that Kopi and Azu for real. Yeah. Everyone in my chat was like, Louche, stop playing Azumarill. I'm like, no, it's good.
Kamiru has been finding experience in a lot of places, not just their own wild Pokemon, but
13 hours of
finding
difference.
many KOs. This player has been putting up a highlight reel on the Pokemon of Gardevoir.
Yeah, Gardevoir's Psyshock, when it comes out of that central area at level 5, I think actually might be one of the most powerful.
I don't think Delphox is that good.
In Pokemon Unite right now.
It is good. I don't think it's the meta. It's just not that good because it just gets blown up by everyone's playing all rounders, man. Like the Pokemon's really strong. Its Unite is crazy good, but the meta is all rounders. Like, what does Delphox do here? Delphox gets destroyed by Serena, destroyed by Machamp, destroyed by Lucario, destroyed by Dragonite, destroyed by Aegislash. Like, why would you play it? You know what I mean? Dive Cram doesn't care that you threw out some moves. Like, you know, it just gets destroyed by everything in the meta.
Jungle Book reconsidering the Cinderace?
Oh, no. Okay.
Yeah, they played Azumarill. I saw that, yeah.
Overlord is teasing us here in the booth, I think.
You know, Garchamp's bug's been fixed.
Let's see what we say.
Okay. Unfortunately, one more neck issue. We'll get that sorted out. No problem.
It's still banned though? Okay. Maybe they don't know if they completely fixed it. Maybe that's why.
You know, noteworthy to
Yeah,
talk about
AG destroys Delphox. Secret Ship did play Azu. What's next is saying no one plays Syringe and Eos, right? America is my content. I come with all. Yeah, it's fine, man. Sometimes we live in our little American bubble. You know, it is what it is. It's what it is. I bet you if BTS played Azumarill, you'd know. Huh? Huh? I bet. I bet.
Those held items could be a huge asset.
Yeah, not only that, but Cinderace is a character where...
Let's go, Cinder. Yeah, I love to see a Cinder, man. Which is weird, because I hated seeing Cinder when it was in the meta, but it's good to see it now.
So when you're pushing your buttons,
I'm excited for that Jungle Book Cinder, yeah. I am too. I am too.
Extra damage from that Razor Claw passive.
Flame Charge is a great move. High mobility.
Love the
more
roast.
chances at
I'll be in Asia.
Razor Claw proc blocks every time you're moving around with it. Very, very
I love
important.
it.
Yes, Jungle Book leveraging
Yo, what up, Hook? How you doing?
damaging items, which is very
How are
common
you
when
doing?
you find yourself in the central area. You give up some things like a focus band or a
Oh,
buddy
man.
barrier in exchange for more damage. Right? Why do you think that is, Jeff?
Do you know what the best defense is?
What is that?
Solid offense,
Yeah,
Joints. If
I
the
have to
entire opposing team is knocked out, you don't need any survivability.
That is true. That is true. I think the confidence play is very important. Let's take a look at our bracket and how it's been playing
with
out
me.
the story
All right, guys. So yeah, so Nouns and T2, they're chilling down there. We're gonna watch Renaissance vs Blackhand now. The loser of this game versus the winner of Nouns and T2. Then that winner versus the winner of this game. So we have our top 4.
Renaissance, the match that we have upcoming here in
IX is gone. I guess that's an upset, right? Iceland's gone. Eternity's gone. No Show's gone. No Show didn't, like, Blossom didn't play Snorlax. I'm so confused.
Then there will be a
Watch party's good, Hook. We're vibing, man. We're vibing. We're vibing. I ordered pizzas and burgers, and I'm so full.
Of course, are going to be a
Yo, what up, Naomi? We have our top 4, Naomi. So right now we're watching Blackhand versus RNS. The Renaissance boys made it this far, which is dope. They're in the top 4. Kamiru probably going to play the Gardevoir. Okay. So we're going to watch these two go head to head. And then in the losers bracket, we've got Nouns and we've got T2. So this is our top 4 right now.
2 chances to win 3 games inside of a match.
Cheeky feast for sure.
If I win now,
The cheeky feast.
It is. Winning more early means you have to win even less later.
Blossom, I know, right?
Well, I hope both of those
Yeah, the Garchomp bug was patched. Not that long ago, to be fair. But it was patched recently. Here we go. Kamiru's playing the Guardi. So this is their, like, they played this comp for a very long time. The Venu Blissey with the Guardi. That core 3, they've played that for a very long time. They used to play it when there was Eldegoss and Lucario in the meta as well. But these 3 they've played for a very, very long time. This is like their bread and butter. They like invented this. What would I like to see added as a defender? Stack attack? No, probably not. So gigantic. As a defender,
try to break some of these bottom zones a little bit early.
Licky. Licky defender. Give me Licky.
Yeah, that score shield.
I think that'd be cool. I think Licky defender would be really cool. You're like hook Pokemon in and stuff. Really cool. Really cool.
We see that side, the Gardevoir.
Gigalith, oh, that'd be sick too.
Will be shocking.
Shocking.
I love Psyshock too. Don't you worry about it, Jeff. Right now, this bottom fight already
Polygon on Swamp Put defender.
Here, NT and Yang facing off against Slash and Curious,
Okay.
a match for the ages.
Now, notable here in the
Here we go, man. Here we go. Yeah, Licky with the hook would be awesome for sure. What about you? What would you like to see? What would you like to see? I want Keldeo. Ooh.
Bulbasaur's boosted auto attack.
Yeah, they had instead of the Horseman, they had the Regis. And they don't have Regidraco. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe it's the least favorite. Regieleki makes sense for Rotom replacement. It's the electric type that, disables the goals. So maybe that's why. But yeah, they added the other 3 as well. Kecleon, that'd be cool. Kecleon would be cool. Ooh, Umbreon and Bronzong. I used to want Umbreon. I think we have enough evolutions for now. I think give me more evolutions later, but like enough for now. Ooh, Totero would be really cool too. That'd be sick.
That has one of the most powerful pushes at that level 5 mark. They secure a knockout on that still Chansey in the bottom.
This game is so like amazing. Just like Unite as a game, I think it's so amazing. I love this game. I love this game so much.
At the start of this game, Curious had to give so much respect to that Psyshock along with Overlord. They could not chase that KO onto Yang. They could
not chase that KO onto Yang.
Gardevoir hits its final evolution.
I want selfishly. Nidoking would be so cool, actually. Nidoking would be so cool. I love Nidoking. I love Shiny Nidoking. Shiny Nidoking is so cool. I actually bred a Shiny Nidoking. A lot of the shinies I have are just from like trades and probably all hacked, but Nidoking is one of the ones that I genuinely bred for. To get like a perfect IV Nidoking, it took me forever. I love Nidoking. The blue is amazing. It's amazing. Aggron would be cool too. Aggron would be cool. Mega Aggron. Dude, I'd love to have like a Steelix, but it's so big, right?
Man,
Ooh, two anti-flosion, not as a defender, but cool as a Shuckle. Oh god, Shuckle's such a meme though. You're just walking around like a little Shuckle. Little Shuckle.
This first Dreadnought, unlocking that
Oh man.
penalty and slow mobility.
Blackhand can't buy wild Pokemon knockouts right now. Renaissance has been keeping every last bit away from them in the bottom path.
RNS, man. Solid team.
They are at level 7. One more central area clear. They're well on their way to 9.
We see that Gardevoir was choked on a last hit there, going
First shiny encounter was shining the Ren. That's so cool. But a crash, that's so sad. That's so sad. I'll be so sad. Sure, sad.
This level 9 marker. Unite move on lock. Blackhand has to play this very carefully. If they stack up together, they will all get trapped in one spot.
The bear trap would be cool, right? But the Pokemon's yucky.
This isn't really a fight. This is an attempt at a steal, which is
wow, they got the steal.
Jungle Book didn't even bother to show up, not thinking
they got the steal.
And they didn't, but that Hoopa's gonna go ahead and steal the last.
They got the steal, but like.
They may give up this goal zone, but absolutely phenomenal play there.
Oh, Overlord's here. Great eject from Kamiru. Great. They spread out so well there. They spread out so well there. But the onslaught that is Overlord. Dude, they played that so perfectly against him, but he didn't care. He didn't care. He's just so cracked.
One reset away there from a full team wipe, I think. By a very narrow margin did they miss a full cleanup.
Renaissance all on com just went.
Oh man.
And one loud gasp for sure. This game.
Hey, Liz, you know, is that Gardevoir skin from a battle pass? Because I don't have that Gardevoir skin, and I can't remember where it was from. Did I miss a battle pass? I must have missed one, right? I think I missed a battle pass.
Loved the decision there as a team from Blackhand.
He almost took out 3, yeah. Yeah, he's cracked. And they played that perfectly against him too. They spaced amazingly. The screen stuck in one position and the shiny Duran. Oh, that would hurt. It wasn't a battle pass. Was it just like an event that's gone? Like I don't.
Clean up some of those Bufalon and Ludicolo to get those buffs for themselves.
So it was just a thing that's gone. Like it was just a battle pass that's now gone. I guess I don't know.
The level advantage over the enemy central area player.
Yeah, it is worth noting that level.
Okay, just limited time maybe. I guess. What is Overlord doing? What is Guardy doing? What is Overlord doing? Sorry.
When they were behind in the early game.
Overlord is
I guess it was like the Luca one. I don't underestimate RNS. They're cracked. I say this all the time. They're great. Overlord's just nuts.
Hyperspace hole is on cooldown. No one's gonna be able to stop this 40.
Look at the incredible patience there from Overlord. Like, yep, you take that.
No one playing defenders today. People played a lot of Snorlax. And Trevenant.
The hyperspace holes
Snorlax and Trevenant.
with these rings unbounded. We have an all-out brawl.
It was like, oh, excuse me, expensive. Okay.
Ooh. Curios is caught and he is taken out. Overlord has a sliver of HP. Kamiru gets 2. A big double KO.
Kamiru is such a good guy, Gardevoir.
The Dreadnought has been knocked out by Renaissance though. Second Dreadnought of the game.
Such a good Gardevoir player.
Definitely feels like
everyone else is fair. I wouldn't be too sure though. Like Rowlet on the newest episode of You're on Fire, both Crashy and Jake agree with me that Renaissance are definitely a team to watch in Worlds. I think people know. You know, Renaissance are a good team. They're a good team.
Anybody who knows better than that is Blackhand. They collapse and punish that huge mistake right there. A close combat on rebounds does a lot of damage.
Oh, missed the Unite.
A great unstoppable effect is there on Jungle Book. Did they go faint?
He fainted the Serena Unite.
Are they fainting? I suppose that's very useful into something like Psyshock or Moonblast.
Okay, we'll have to keep an eye on that. I don't know that for sure.
Faint is good in certain matchups, by the way.
A Serena Unite move. Great play there from Jungle Book, and they were able
Don't forget they did buff Faint a little while ago.
We see the Rotom getting pushed off very quickly here by Renaissance, but level
yeah, used the Unite just right there. That was really well played. But then he overextended afterwards. He got too cocky. Unfortunate.
And the experience has been found in completely different ways. Like you mentioned, Overlord looking for a little bit of split push and scores. Jungle Book trying to find any bit of wild Pokemon they can. But Renaissance has been putting the pressure in terms of KOs. Overlord
main Gardevoir, at least you try. Watching is very educational for sure. Kamiru is a great player to learn Gardevoir from.
We see a push in the bottom path by Jungle.
Watch the spacing. See how Kamiru is always at max range. Always at max range, never comes too far in. Right? Only comes in when throwing a Moonblast because knows he's going to hit it. Right? Knows he's going to hit it and have them stunned. And then you'll see the Psyshock hit either kite away or chase. Like, it's just... That was a big score.
did that launch pad miss getting that score stopped?
His timing is incredibly well. Now that tier 2 goal zone is left on almost no HP, but the
Okay.
chase on the Overlord pays
Being
off.
free to play, getting one of the battle pass skins free is cool. Yeah. Yeah. It's really cool that they added that in.
Is assuredly theirs.
All right, will they get this shred?
Is level 14 and going to be respawning.
All right, this is
close. I bet
this is cool. So Jungle Book's 14, which is very big. Cinderace has a lot of stats at 14, but there's a level 13 Venusaur backed by a Blissey. There's also a level 13 Gardevoir. The Gardevoir Unite in this fight is going to be humongous. So Cinderace has Feint. Feint can dodge the Gardevoir Unite, so can Blaze Kick. So Cinderace is probably going to be fine with the Gardevoir. Lucario, I'm pretty sure is running full heal, will be fine as well. Machamp is unstoppable all the time. The Gardevoir Unite needs to be defensive. Used offensively, they'll be able to avoid it. I think this team fight's going to be based around the Venusaur and the Blissey and the Gardevoir providing support. Like from the back, like big damage from the back. That's what I would expect from this. Overlord split pushing.
Starting the Zapdos, looking to draw Blackhand in, but Blackhand is not taking the bait here. They are going to force potentially a full flip situation with this kiting away.
A sizable score lead, though. Even if they do lose the Zapdos, they could charge.
Venu kind of caught out, but that's okay. The Blissey Unite hit Hooper. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Overlord's down. It's only Machamp. It's only Machamp. Yo, Star, thank you so much, man. Yo, but he steals. Yo, the steal. The steal. They need to score so many points. They need to make a push here. What a steal. What a steal.
We have time for a push here, but it's going to be very, very short.
They've got to make a push. They don't have their Blissey for it.
Can they catch this Blissey and get a push here? They are down over 100 points now.
Do they know they're losing by this much? Oh, they took Blissey down. There's still a Cinder, Blissey, and Lucario Unite on the enemy team. I don't think they can do this. The Hooper Portal here is going to be so clutch. If the Hooper Portal gets them out of these Unites, they need to use this portal smart. There we go. Venu avoiding him.
Blazing bicycle kick finally lands and actually does a decent burst of damage. It's pushing them
Overlord's far off the pad.
Camiro is still full health and dealing a ton of damage themselves, but Jungle Book is
only 10 seconds.
Knocking them out one by one. What a defensive play from
Oh man, wow. What a steal. What a steal. That was huge. Also, Star, thanks so much for the membership. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Welcome to Lovely. You are lovely. That's 3 months now, right? I think. Thank you. What a steal. What a steal. That was crazy. They won the fight, but Machamp stole it. What a steal. What a steal from wow, Curious, man.
Jungle Book had a handful of them, but Renaissance absolutely dominated every
Curious with the steal. That was a crazy steal. That was. Let's go, NA, Chief. But what a zap fight from RNS. Yeah, Machamp's still happening in the championship. Well, you've got to look at the team, right? Machamp can steal from a team like that. They don't have the Dragonite. They don't have that Lucario. They don't have that secure comp. They have to win a team fight. Which they did, but Machamp got the steal. That happened. That was crazy, man. That was crazy. Those teams are literally even, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, right. 4v1 would be the situation. Whether it was
that was so good. RNS is someone that we verse a lot at Ground Zero, and they're a very good team. They're fun to verse. I love playing against them. I love playing against them. It's always neck and neck. It's always back and forth. And like to see them like this far, it makes me so happy. I'm so proud of them, man. But I also love Blackhand. Like the boys, like it's so, man. I'm happy with whoever wins this game. Blackhand pulled this on GG, yeah. Yeah. That zap steal was huge. Huge, man.
Objective Secures definitely kept Blackhand in the game, allowing them to implement this strategy of splitting up their team and getting value elsewhere. Elo, another hero in this game, that first Dreadnought, a great statistic to win the game, definitely had a great steal with that hyperspace hole. Blackhand makes an amazing play to go up 1-0 And look at this.
Still like blown by that. That was crazy.
Got that 40 in the nick of time.
Maybe this one person only has followed back, they would have lost the zap.
Constantly displays being aware of
I don't know.
everyone is at on the
It's too hard to call.
when it is safe to go in.
You're gonna cry, Chief? Why are you gonna
Path,
cry,
just
Chief?
superbly
You excited?
executed throughout the entire game.
Excited for
Talking
NA?
about preparation for this team looking so good throughout the tournament. I think I'm proven right yet again. Blackhand seems to have the soul read on this World Championships tournament and is calling out every other team, and they get a huge win here. Renaissance, again, an amazing performance, but Kamiru definitely was not fed what they needed to get that final last bit of win.
Overlord, player of the game. Not a ton of engagements here, but very crucial scoring with that 185 on them alone.
Overlord played so
Okay,
good.
yes. Not often do we see Overlord at a highlight reel of player of the game with only one knockout. So, an impressive stat.
In this current meta, Lucarios don't get a lot of kills unless they're super fed, to be honest.
Like
Overlord played that game really well.
Yeah, we are going to be taking a
In the slow boat counter, you Venusaur or Gardevoir? No. Their team comp can win.
All day
For sure.
long and all day yesterday. Let's take a look
Not
at
Serena.
Renaissance path
I mean,
to
he's
the
not playing
winners'
Serena. They didn't have a Serena. The team didn't have a Serena or a Dragonite, so it's not going to go to one of them, right?
How this team got here. Both of these teams have done a ton of winning to get to this position. Neither of them have lost a match on the day, and Blackhand didn't lose a match yesterday either.
Yeah, exactly. A spotless record for them right now. These teams are living the dream here on the world stage.
The Marchant didn't be here, right? Is Crash still streaming while he's asleep? Really?
Hung out here if you missed
Wait,
it.
is he really?
Renaissance dominating every team fight and engagement, but not securing objectives was kind of the tale of the whole game. The first Dreadnought went to Blackhand. The Zapdos
Oh, he's not streaming.
went to Blackhand. It doesn't matter how many people you knock out if you're not
Crash is not
finishing
streaming.
the job on the objectives.
Renaissance's
Is it?
strategy of having Kamiru
Where do you see Crash's stream?
essentially of defensive Pokemon around them is a huge threat, and
I don't see Crash's stream.
what is encouraging Blackhand to instead try these split push strategies more and more. They don't want to contest that Gardevoir up close and personal because the damage is a little bit too much. They don't have any poke, mitigation as they are trying to push in.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Even Venusaur, to a degree, isn't often thought of as a character that can protect. But
Yeah, he's
the
not streaming, yeah.
boosted auto attacks on Venusaur,
No, Crashy doesn't stream on
snapping
Twitch.
Their target into place are excellent for pulling people off of your other carries.
Yeah, we saw Yang pull up a great moment with that.
Chief's just
Busto,
trolling
even
everyone.
in the early moments of the game.
Chief's just being Chief and trolling everyone.
It was really
Just
great.
being a troll.
Renaissance has
Oh,
honestly
man.
given us moment after
I'm hyped.
moment to
I'm
remember
hyped,
this
though.
tournament for a long time to come. Even some that happened today. So we're
Being
gonna be
fucking
looking at
Crashy, right?
some footage of how they got here.
Oh,
Their
man.
Winners finals is their destination. Let's see how they got here.
You're so stupid, Chief. You're so stupid.
versus iClen here.
So stupid.
Dominating performance for them in this set. You can see they've been sticking tried and true
Oh,
to this
man.
Gardevoir, Venusaur, Hoopa, Blissey, Zarina composition they've been playing throughout the tournament.
Oh, man.
Yes, and those secures with the side shock are nothing to be scoffed at. Renaissance always in
By the way,
game
guys,
at
if you want
any
to see more of
moment.
Chief being stupid, exclamation point Discord. Happens on a daily basis. Happens on a daily
That
basis.
jumps out to me about the side shocks with this Gardevoir is just how many melee characters we've seen on basically every team in the tournament. And anytime
With mana pulling out. Hey, we all doing it, Chief. We all doing it.
basically putting danger melee characters, don't go here.
Yeah, road certainly closed, but yes, the contests have still happened. Elo, one of the only ranged attackers.
Not only you,
Blackhand
True.
was able to contest a little bit
We're all
there.
out here.
Renaissance here in these
We
final
all out here,
rounds.
man.
Score when they were able to defeat iClen there and move on in their tournament.
We're getting ready to head on into our second game of our winner finals. Blackhand is up a game, but Renaissance is down, but not out. They can rally back and win games 2 and 3 to still make it to our grand finals today.
Absolutely. Well, we took a look at some of Renaissance's highlight moments. Let's see how Blackhand arrives in the winners finals themselves.
They've had one of the shorter journeys today. The winner's upside is you get to play the least amount of matches to make it all the way in here, but they've had commanding performances in the matches that they've played, beating No-Show earlier today.
No-Show was looking like a very, very fierce opponent. Blossom, Snorlax, definitely a problem that Blackhand had to figure out how to solve. It seems like Overlord's Aegislash was up to the job.
Aegislash, very powerful character, one of the many that we've seen Overlord lean into this way. In fact, I think Overlord might have the record for most variety of characters we've seen a single player play this week. We've seen what? Lucario, Zarina, Greninja, Aegislash. Have they touched Machamp yet?
Potentially off stream, maybe. I think I heard whispers of that. Definitely a statistic we'll have to nab up.
Cram being a damn medicine, that's only true.
Overlord looking like potentially the best player.
Cram, Venusaur, like, and I guess Cinderace, like, the like attackers that have been playing this. No one's been playing other attackers.
Match, I think, in total. It was a close one. Did end in a 2-0, I believe, but still an exciting match nonetheless.
Yep, even here, where they miss the Zapdos, but they secure the push and knockouts afterwards. Time and time again, Blackhand makes it work regardless of how other things go in the game for them.
Exactly. All right, so not a 2-0 victory. I was mistaken, but still, these final moments tell it all.
Zero Aura.
This was where Blackhand was able to knock No-Show down to the losers bracket.
Ooh, there was a Zero Aura in that match. I can check that one off my bingo card.
There you go. Zero Aura did make an appearance.
Entire time feels like the entire time.
It gets in the highlight reel.
I've been seeing like Crams and Venusaurs, and I guess like that Cinder, like, and like there was a Gren yesterday, but they were junglers, right? Like in lane, like everyone's been all rounder comps.
Even in this winners finals, you know, we have what, 8 different characters, I believe, in this this match.
Yeah, I hope you guys are great future. It's probably one of the games I've enjoyed the most. I mean, honestly, same here. I think Pokémon Unite's an amazing game. I could genuinely play this game for years. The new map as well, like being refreshing, a whole, like, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for this, and the future of this game is going to be great. It's going to be great. There's 7 people in the crowd at Worlds. Good to see.
Thank you so much for coming to watch Pokémon Unite.
I'm in the crowd too, guys. I should put my green screen on. I should put the green screen on.
These folks are lucky.
I said Blackhand win the second match to avoid the tiebreaker match. Yeah. Yeah.
Wednesday when we got here before they did.
Yeah, well, I'm sure Slowpoke.
Wait, why would there be a tiebreaker match in this set?
Oh,
oh, you mean you don't want to see like a best? Like, you don't want to see the game 3? My bad, my brain didn't work. Yeah, you don't want to see game 3. Makes sense. The new map gonna bring back Goal-Getter from the Shield. We'll see. Yeah, it could. It could. Goal-Getter with the Goal-Getter buff. Like, who knows if they even stack Chief? I don't know. I haven't been watching the new videos. I've been watching Worlds. I'm gonna try to download the PTS at some point, right? But I've been watching Worlds and enjoy myself. Nouns are in the losers bracket.
Every single fight.
They have to verse T2, and the winner of T2 and Nouns will verse whoever wins, whoever loses this game. So we've still got quite a while to go, guys.
From the February finals on, this Pokemon is a pocket
Talonflame back from the grave, could be. I love Talonflame. I love Talonflame too.
I'm honestly shocked.
Too excited for this second match. I feel you. I feel you.
The engages were not close in that last game, Zoinks.
They were not. The only one I thought would maybe change would be Curios on this Machamp. I don't think they found any kind of
excited for the second match. They're still a loser bracket? Yeah, they're still a loser bracket. No Gardevoir. Maybe they feel like it wasn't working. Kamura started this tournament playing Absol, so he's a good Absol player. Kamura is a good Absol. Kamura is someone who played Absol before it got buffed. So
with the way this is worked out, but I do like Greninja into the Gardevoir. That honestly, if House on Black,
they probably predicted they're going to play something to dive the Gardevoir, and they'd change their mind. So they're playing around it. They're counter picking the possible counter pick. You know what I mean? So Overlord's pulling out Gren, and Absol is very good into Gren. You know what I mean? Maybe they called it. Maybe they called that coming.
They are going to have
maybe they thought that was coming.
On the Venusaur, a Pokemon that can put up a little bit more of a fight against Absol in the later stages of the game.
Man does everything, yeah. To be honest though, if you're a Lucario player, you can play every Pokemon mechanically. That's why you see Joe, right? Joe plays literally those Pokemon. Like, if in like Serena, right? Like, if you play Lucario, you play everything. You play Serena, you play everything. It's just like,
North America has
it's that kind of game. It's that kind of game.
Not invading too often at the start of the game, just playing it like a lot of other melee attackers in the top path right now.
We see Greedon getting pushed out a little bit 2-1. You can kind of expect your person that's 2-1 to be a little bit behind the early game, but the offset is you expect your bottom path to
They're not trying to give into the anti-Garde bar. They're like, all right, we did well that game, but they're going to try to counter the Garde bar. So let's counter the counter pick. You know, and they saw they played Greninja yesterday. Play Absol. Makes sense. This is the difference between a high-level team, right? Ooh, that was unfortunate for Kamiru. That was really unfortunate for Kamiru. That was really unfortunate. Tell me who wins this? No, Chief. No. I'm sure someone will let you know in the Discord. Kamiru's getting... I mean, sorry. Overlord's getting really ahead here. Oh, Kamiru's back, though. Kamiru's back. That was huge to come back. Yeah, then he's not going to go back to that portal. No way. Oh, he did go back. They gave Kamiru another kill. He should not have gone back. Now Kamiru is going to just, Now Kamiru is going to snowball. They should not have come back through that portal. Boys, what are you doing? What are they doing? That was... They shouldn't have done that. Yo, what's up, Martin? They should not have gone back there. They should not have gone back there. That was a bad call. That was a bad call. Oh no, they shouldn't have done that. Oh man. Oof. 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 Oh man. Yo, what's up, Sam? How you doing? Absol's gonna be scary now, yeah. Look, Gren's got 7. Gren's in a good spot. Absol's coming down, what, 8? Very close to 9. If it gets the full rotation off, very close to 9, yeah. Very close to 9.
Yes, exactly.
And Absol can tick into 9. It doesn't need to get farm, right? An actual Absol, yeah. So Kamiru has played Absol since before Absol was buffed. So you're seeing an actual Absol player. He goes top BC, guarantees 9, goes straight to the goal, portals down right now. Goes straight to the goal, gets portaled down to the team at level 9. And needs to just pressure immediately. They can't let them stand here. Kamiru needs to come down and run at them. They need to run at them. Here we go. Here we go. Go to Kamiru. Kamiru, I said they need to run at them. There you go. They cannot let them in this area, and they're going to rip the zap. Gren has Unite. Gren has Unite. That was too early, Kamiru. All right, Serena got it. Serena got it. Huge from Kamiru. Huge. That was smart to retreat, but went into the Gren. They can clean this up, though. Venu's on it. They need to go to Overlord. Well done, RNS. Well done. That was played really well. You're back from Joe's stream. He's actually... I told you. I told you. Joe's one of the best players in the entire world. And he plays for Ground Zero, the team I play for. He's cracked. All right? Dude's cracked. We're a cracked team. Deal with it. Oh, man.
Both sides go down, but Serena's like, nah, this is not even anymore. I am stomping on in here, and we are breaking this goal zone.
Blackhand sticking with this.
Was he playing more submission Machamp for you, Jay?
Jungle Book taking up the responsibility.
Oh, Crash is calling me. Yo.
Looking to perhaps work up those attack weight stacks a little bit more here. These 8 points would get this goal to 2, but
he's calling me at a showed on my phone, but not on my PC. So I'm calling him on the PC.
Overlord yet again.
Overlord got absolutely caught out in that situation. Renaissance all jumped on him at the same point and got a big KO.
Why didn't we go to Worlds? Honestly, it's a long story. Honestly, it's a long story. But I guess short version, we didn't perform on the one day we needed to. We won most of our tournaments in our region. We didn't perform on the one day, and it happened.
Kamiru here in the bottom path.
Blackhand right now has to be so focused on the late game. This early and mid game have both been in shambles for them. Renaissance has been taking over in this situation.
Next year, hope to see you playing well. I appreciate it, well, I hope so too. Hope so too.
Second Dreadnought team fight.
Hope so too.
Jungle Book dancing the top path, waiting for those Vespa Queen and her Combees to spawn and acquire extra experience for whoever can get them, as Rebongs here pushes them out.
Rebongs pushes them out, and Kamiru jumps on to get in some extra damage. Jungle Book on Green is a notorious...
Yeah, Matisse, either way though, man, is what it is. Either way, we're not bitter about it, right? We didn't perform on the day it happens. Yeah, I play for Ground Zero. So you see at the bottom here it says GZ Louche. I play for Ground Zero here in Australia. We won, so in the Unite Championship Series, we had... So we won the February Cup. We lost the, we didn't win the March Cup. We won the EOS Cup. We won the May Cup. We won like everything except for March and regionals. So we were doing pretty well. But iClan went to Worlds. They finished top 8, so well done to iClan. They got knocked out by Nouns, but they did what they could. Greeting can take so much damage. Yes. Yes, it can. Have you heard of a team substitute in Team Substitute? Is that your team, Hawk? Isn't that you and like Major Monkey and stuff?
I hope your cape is not far. We're gonna need another hero play from you, but this time it's from Overlord.
Steals it again.
Are you kidding me?
It's weird. I got a call from Crashy, but like, then he didn't reply to me. Kamiru is cracked, yeah.
And I know that for a fact. He deserved that one, but he takes it away from him.
Another 3 knockout streak for Overlord. They're just absolutely dominating with this Greninja pick.
Black-handed. I was saying they needed a big second Dreadnought teamfight win. I'm not sure if they got it, but they certainly have an orange circle in the top right side of our screen.
Overlord now almost level 14 at the 3-minute and 30-second mark, while Renaissance is struggling to even have a level 13 character.
Crashy crashed again, yeah. Yeah, Kamiru said, yeah, that's you guys, Hawk? Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Yeah. By the way, guys, the GZ League, it's a league played every week. RNS, the team Renaissance is seeing right here, they play in the GZ League. So definitely tune in to the GZ League. !GZ, you'll find Ground Zero's Twitter, and you'll find more information about it. Louche is a god as well, Pokémon Unite, man, so knowledgeable. The only problem is he doesn't acknowledge Leonards and Mike Garchel. Appreciate him. Oh man.
Hit that level 13 important benchmark. And look how Blackhand is spread out right now. They are protecting all of their
Kamiru and Overlord are fighting their own battle. True.
in the later moments of this game.
Yeah, Overlord could realistically be a level 15 Greninja as we head on into the 2-minute mark. And on Renaissance's side, they don't even have a level 13 Venusaur yet.
Oh, Overlord is absolutely going to be level 15, which is, honestly, at this point, I'm never surprised when I see it anymore, but I am always impressed. Overlord is going to be absolutely fed and looking to feast upon Renaissance.
For those of you at home, level 15 is the absolute highest you can be in a match of Pokemon Unite, and the stat increases you get at levels 14 and 15.
Yeah, GZ League's only on Twitch. That's where GZ decided to host it, so they won't be streaming on YouTube. Every now and then I'll stream like a game I'm playing, but yeah, it's on Twitch. Yeah, level 15 Grand, that's huge. The stat boost is massive, but Venu did get that 13. Venu did get that 13. This is winnable. This is still winnable for RNS.
Takes a lot of damage in the early moments of this game, and so does
Are they going to bring it back?
Oh.
They're all over him. Oh, Overlord's just too strong, man, right now. He's too high level. Man, they still have so many Unites. They have so many Unites, man.
This might be a 2-0 for Blackhand.
I've seen miracles
that's
happen
yeah.
It was going to happen for NT, but
man.
Blackhand absolutely dominates the
Overlord, dude's so far ahead, man. Dude's so far ahead.
Unless Renaissance can mount a miracle comeback.
Yeah,
dude, how does Jungle Book feel when Overlord kicks him out of his own jungle? How do you think he feels? Like, how do you think Jungle Book feels when Overlord's like, alright, Jungle Book, man, like, game 1 was good, but if you want a jungle, it's got to be their jungle. Get on your greeting, because you get the out of mine, man. You know what I mean? Like, how does that feel? How does that feel as Jungle Book? Like, I don't know. I feel for the guy. I feel for the guy, man. Oh, that can't be good for morale. It just can't be. Like, it just can't be. Oh, Posting Kamiru outplayed him, and then he comes back and 15 and takes the team apart. Oh man, Jungle Book, now I've booked the jungle through. He's homeless. Yeah. Oh man, Jungleless. He should change his name to Jungleless. I feel for him. It's a big push, by the way. Yo, wait, how much did they just score? They didn't have many points though, right? I don't think they have enough points. But what a push. What a push. What a push. I don't think they have enough points though. So close, man. Honestly, well done to RNS. Well done to RNS. They played great. They played great. They played great.
If you are on Renaissance, you got to be wondering, could we have stopped and picked up some points as we ran across?
Yeah, that's the thing. If they picked up more points on the way, they win that game.
At the end, that push
They pick up more points, they win that game.
knockouts on Black
So close.
Just, 10 for Overlord. If there was ever a player to pick up a game and carry it on their back, it's definitely Overlord.
I think we're looking at a team name change. It's now Overlord Hand. That has to be what we are looking at right now. Only 66k damage, so they were definitely playing the sweeper role there in Pokemon Unite, getting the KOs rather than all of the damage, but it still looked really impressive. Blackhand with a 2-0 victory in the winners finals, and they are going to be headed to
That was a
the
great
grand
game.
finals.
They have given themselves
That was a great game. Blackhand is playing incredibly.
they can get to be our future
Blackhand is
champions.
playing
We're gonna find that out
incredibly.
later today for sure, but let's take a look at some of the highlights from this game.
Blackhand is playing so incredibly.
This match definitely seemed to be more favored towards Blackhand in the later parts of that game, but Renaissance was dominating the early and mid game.
Yeah, it was really surprising to me how well Renaissance just took every engagement. It really felt up until Renaissance lost that fight at the Zapdos that they were just in the driver's seat for every other engagement.
The investment into Kamiro played off really, really well in the early parts of this game. They were getting in many, many KOs, not to mention some great scores. This Dreadnought secured up as well, except, yeah, they did get the first one.
Yeah, as we see here, these objectives kind of...
Blackhand had to throw in the finals. I hope not. Who knows though, man? Who knows who they're going up against?
Despite Renaissance having incredible team...
Yeah, Nouns or T2, whoever wins that game is going to now have to verse RNS, and that's not going to be easy. We could see a rematch of these two teams. But Blackhand is in the finals, man. Blackhand is the first team into the finals. Well done. Well done, boys. Well done.
And as we mentioned before, Renaissance
Yeah, Crash is sleeping.
World is not over. They are
He randomly called me,
bracket,
and then
the winner
he randomly went back to sleep.
and T2. That is not going to be an easy game, but I know they are thankful for a second shot.
They are going to get one more chance.
Yeah, 2-0, but they were very close. Like, if you just saw on paper 2-0, it didn't do justice to what just happened. RNS was so close to those games, like so close to winning those games. Blackhand got a lucky steal in the first game, but the second game they put on an incredible performance. But again, though, if RNS picked up a couple more points, they could have taken that one too. They were so close, those games, man. So close. Like, wow. Wow.
Because 3 of their members died in the Zap Pit and were knocked out with those Unite moves.
Absolutely phenomenal play coming out of both teams, honestly, but Blackhand showcasing
He called you.
what they are
Thought, nah.
best in the world,
Yeah, probably.
pushing up in the most clutch of situations.
Probably.
Yep, this final push at the
Oh,
end
man.
was successful by all
I saw the first game. The Marcham steal was unfortunate. Yeah, second game I didn't watch. Yeah, we picked our sides. Yeah, but the so the second game, this is here. They scored at the end. They pushed and they scored. They didn't have enough points, and look how close it was. Like a 30-point game. If they'd picked up more points, they probably won. It's crazy. They were such good games. I'll be back in a second, guys. I need to go to the bathroom for a second. But I'm hyped. Guys, what? Overlord MVP? No, wait. I don't. No, lie. That couldn't be. Couldn't be, right? No way. Overlord doesn't get MVP. No, there's a graphical error. Graphical error. I'll be back in a second.
On that player of the game at the end. Sounds like we've got one of the members of Blackhand, Kyrios, down on the floor to talk to after that match. Let's see how they're feeling about making it all the way to the grand finals.
All right, here we are. What an insane 2 games that you got to play. Blackhand is heading to the grand finals. Congratulations, by the way. Absolutely amazing. I guess my first question is, how about that game 1 steal?
I mean, yeah, that was like probably the craziest moment of the tournament yet. Just everyone was there. There was me against 4 of them. They played the fight extremely well, and then I ran in, just threw it out. I got it when it was 1 HP, and then we managed to get a good defense, and we won the game off of it. That was the adrenaline rush that we needed, the confidence booster. I think, yeah, that really propelled us to win that game 2 as well.
Absolutely. I mean, game 2 looked a lot better. I know you guys made some adjustments here in game 2. Through game 1, I mean, Renaissance was just playing so incredible. What were your thoughts heading into a game 2?
Yeah, for sure, Renaissance played extremely well game 1. They played really well both games. But yeah, I think we just weren't as used to what they were doing in the game 1. But game 2, I think we just thought a lot about like what their jungler wanted to do, especially. I think Kamiro by himself is just an incredible player. So playing around him is really difficult. And as we also saw, the Absol kind of coming out as well was extremely powerful against us. Yeah, just it was kind of a guessing game, kind of thinking about what he could play. He plays a ton of different junglers, but once we kind of like got a good comp that we wanted to play around, especially the Green Ninja, that legendary comp, we just went with that and we thought it would work.
Yeah, it was amazing. Now, I have to ask, I've been asking people who they don't want to see later in this tournament, but you're in the grand finals. I want to know who you think should go up against you.
Oh, that's really tough.
It's a hard one. I made it hard on purpose.
Yeah. Yeah, that is really tough. I think, of course, Nouns could be up there. Extremely talented. Renaissance, we could definitely see them again. They played so
Jungle sleeping
well.
on the couch again, damn.
And it was such
Yeah,
a close
Blackhand
series.
hasn't like lost
And
a
that
set,
kind of game
man.
was a
They
little bit
cracked.
of a miracle. So
It's Blackhand
I
everybody
don't
in
know
the
how the series
tournament.
would have went if we didn't
Is
get
Blackhand
that, but
backhands?
I'm very much looking
Yeah, it
forward
has
to
bracket
hopefully playing
reset. Yeah, they
Nouns.
can reset.
Well, congratulations. You
So, yeah, it's
all
losers and, like, a
amazing.
possible bracket reset.
Heading to the grand finals. That is
Oh, man.
Blackhand. Back up to you, gentlemen.
Thank you
So we're going
much,
into the lovely
Spriggles. That was an amazing game. Kyros, you're a hero.
Yo,
Okay,
Ree.
just wanted to make sure he knew it from me
Ree,
personally,
thank you
but
so much,
yeah,
man.
What a great
Yo, Ree, upgrading the
game that we
membership.
got to
Much
see
love,
in
Ree.
the
Appreciate you, dude.
winners'
Thank you. That's so
finals.
kind of
And
you.
let's take a look at
That's
our
so kind. Like some of the
completed
coming members always amazing. Someone
bracket.
upgrading the membership, but just like it's like an increasing supply. It's so kind of you. Thank you so much, Ree. Thank you so much, genuinely. I really appreciate you, Ree. Really appreciate you. Thank you. So kind, man. So kind. Oh, I'm so tired. But I'm going the whole world, right? I'm not stopping. But I'm so tired. Renaissance almost single-handedly destroyed Blackhand's win streak. I know. Renaissance played incredibly. They proved that they're a world championship team. And I think what this tournament has shown, and I think that, like, I think it has shown that worldwide, the region, they're on the same level, man. I mean, look at Renaissance. Southeast Asia, right? Definitely on the same level as NA, right? Everyone thought NA was so far ahead. Those two teams were equally as good as each other. There's no way you can deny that. There's no way you can deny that. Kamiru and Overlord are both cracked players, man. Their teams are good. Those teams are just as good as each other. What's going on with this thing? What's going on with this? Yo, Hope, what's going on, man? How proud I was when Brov took out IX with my boy Mime. Dude, yeah, Brov's been playing Mime forever. Brov was one of like the OG Mimes. Brov was like the OG Mime, man. I remember, I think it was back when I played for Bandicoots with Crashy. It was like forever ago. Where like there was a tournament. And I remember like the only two mimes in that tournament were me and Brov. Like, Brov was an OG mime. Brov's cracked. Brov's genuinely cracked. Dun, dun. Man, if you're around, guys, don't forget to like the stream. If you're lurking, say hi, man. Don't be shy. We're chatty around here. We're friendly. Sub to the channel if you haven't. It really means a lot, and it helps more than you know, honestly. Check out some of the content if you'd like. I'm plugging myself. I never do this. My mods should be so proud of me. Exclamation point Discord if you want to join the Discord and come hang out. Exclamation point Twitter if you want to find me on Twitter, where I post some videos on there too that I'd actually post on YouTube. So there's exclusive Twitter content. And yeah, man, just hang around, guys. Nyan's the only non-Asian team left. Oh, there's Blackhand. I guess in losers bracket, yeah. In losers, but Blackhand's going to finals. Unless you consider Blackhand an Asian team. And like Slash, just like the token white guy. Dun, dun. Oh man. Dun, dun, dun. 2 more months to blue badge. Yo, let's go Hope. And then there's the crazy golden one at the end of it all. Have you seen the crazy golden one? It's dope. Have you seen the members? Yo, Slash, come on, look at Slash though. Look at Slash though. Slash looks like the Pete Davidson of the team. You know what I mean? Slash is so nice. Slash is so nice. Dum. Yeah, that's a long time though. Yeah, it is. But it's so cool though, right, huh? You want that gold one, huh, Hope? Oh man. Dum, 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 dum. Can I play a game? What is this? Is Joe still streaming? Let's watch more Joe while we chill. Joe, be my content. Joe, be my content. All right, in his chat. Let's go to here. And make this smaller. Go here. I'm stupid. I'm being stupid. One sec, guys. Your friendly stupid streamer is here. There we go. Okay. Joe, you are my content while we wait for next
Louche
game.
on that
Pop
BC, ladies
off.
and gentlemen. Can you see how much sustainability that he did in that previous fight?
All right.
Just supporting
I'll turn
his
this
team
down for
to
now.
the best, and that is just perfect support coming
Yo,
in from
thank you
Louche.
so much for the sub. I missed the name because I was being stupid. Whoever that was, thank you so much. Oh, so, Shubham Giraffe. Thank you so much. Appreciate the sub. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate you. Too kind. Welcome to the channel.
Okay.
He's like, okay. I love Joe. Pop off, Joe.
Grasping
Let's go, Joe. GZ Joe, guys.
that'd be kind of extra. Okay, Ali. Oh, he has Unite. Why did he run away?
So memes popping off recently. Yo, man, it's great. It's great. I'm loving to see it. I'm loving to see it. Obviously, I have less members than last month, right? But it was my birthday, and I had a lot of gifteds. So obviously, that's not going to be the same. But I'm so glad to have the support of everyone that supports, man. You guys are all so excellent. You're just wonderful people, and I really appreciate you.
Why they always run?
Rip. Don't do it, Joe. Don't do it, Joe. Don't do it, Joe. Don't do it to him.
What the fuck? He united! He united! What the fuck? Cringe. Cringe. Cringe.
You guys can hear him, right?
What is happening up here?
You can hear him just losing.
What? Oh my god. No, they surrendered. They just surrendered. They just don't want to play anymore. Like what? Come on, guys. Come on, man.
Joe's aim can use some work. Damn. He's just trolling probably. Just cracked. Have you seen Joe play Osu? He's an Osu gamer. Say hi to Indy. Is Indy streaming? Indy's not going to see me say hi. He has like 600 people watching him. He's not going to see me say hi.
Correct.
I love that Chris has a quarter of what Pokemon Unite actually is.
So high. What the fuck?
He's crushing it. Oh, he's playing with Nagi. Is there another game now?
Heck of a matchup coming up between Nouns Esports and T2.
That is right. We are in the final four of the world.
Renaissance, yeah, they can get a replay for sure. For sure. They definitely can.
North America just punched their ticket to the grand finals.
All right, we'll watch Joe later. We're back to this now. Back to actual worlds. Joe was the inting on Gengar. The pop-offs. I love it. Yes.
A lot of work left to be done for these two teams, but the first step is fighting between themselves right now on the main stage. Nouns and T2.
Said bye to India.
Let's take
What happened?
a look at this matchup card.
Hey, what did I miss? Who else remembers when Nouns used to be called Indie Clapping?
Today, Nouns Esports, Adesu, Geese, Gotlu, Rub,
Oh man.
Just such
Here we go, guys. Here we go.
The last time we saw them on stage between Gatlu and Bruv. But before we can get into that, let's learn a little bit more about
Get some light angles going, you know. All right, guys, are we excited? Are we excited for Worlds? Are we loving this? Is this what we want? We want Worlds? No? Is that the angle? How about no light? Yeah? How about light here? Just on this side.
Nouns Esports. And we
Just like one side. Yeah.
Upwards.
Where should we put this?
Or west.
I'm pretty excited to play in the World
From the top down?
with my team because we have been competing for 7 months straight.
I think
Pipe.
I'm looking forward to the most is mainly just playing against all the teams we haven't had the opportunity to.
Now
play in
dancer,
different
Louche.
groups for everyone.
Fun fact, I used to be a dancer. People in my channel know that. I used to be a dancer.
we started playing, for example, in the EOS Cup one comp.
Someone update you? Yes. So right now, the losers bracket, Renaissance, RNS from APAC are waiting for someone to verse, and they're going to verse the winner of this game. This game is going to be Nouns versus T2. So Europe versus Japan, and yeah, the winner of that's going to verse Blackhand in the final. Because Blackhand is won the winners. Won the winners. Do you think Timmy will make a hollow air for the winning team? I hope so. I'd love to see that. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. At least like a world championship one, right? Something. Can the finals no matter who wins? No. I do have to make a dance video though, because we're doing Starlight. We're doing game changes for Starlight Foundation, and one of the milestones was a dance video, and we reached that, so I'm gonna have to make a dance video. That's something that'll be great. So that'll have to be on the channel. So sub if you want to see that eventually. That'll be coming out next month for sure.
They want that world championship, and they have to get through T2.
Yeah, Martin. They definitely play a lot better than they showed us today. But it happens. It happens. You know. I understand what it's like yeah. I understand what it's like to be like, hey, we can do better than that. You know what I mean? So I know they can do better. They still made it top 8 in the world. Can't be mad at them, right? Good job. Hey, definitely, I could. What, like Dave's Yoga Unite video?
Absolutely. We're looking at them now.
Okay, oh my god, this. Oh my god, this. Yo, Liz, you love Ruin, right? You like Ruin's, like, you know, the light hair? is that your look? I'm actually starting to go blind in my eyes from this light. It actually hurts. It hurts. But this is too, like, dark. This is better. The white light is, like, refreshing on the face. If I could achieve that with this, though. The actual white light. This is the vibe, though. This is the vibe right here. This is the vibe. I like it. K-pop stan here. K-pop stan. Oh man. Iceland stole JJ's spot. Nah, man, they did good. You know, like, look, at the end of the day, I know I'm not supposed to say this. I still believe that Ground Zero is the best team in Oceania. I think that we just didn't perform on the day. You know, but Iceland did the region proud. They made top 8, and I'm proud of the boys. I know they can do better than they showed us there today. They're definitely a solid team. Definitely a solid team. They have the same hair. They don't have the same hair. They look different. DJ Louche again. The lights vibe. The lights all over the place. Oh man. My friend tried to get me into K-pop while I found the Women Push Their Sound to Nursery Rhyme. Interesting analysis. I think K-pop's kind of alright. I don't like love K-pop. I'm not like invested in K-pop, but I don't mind it. You guys are definitely the best team. You appreciate the Matisse. And that being said, right, that doesn't mean I think Ackland are a bad team. I think they're a very good team. I think the Ground Zero as a team performing at its best on its best day is a very good team. And a world's contender. You know, that's just what I believe. I could be wrong, but that's what I believe, you know. Pretty women, money given, music. Excuse me.
But the loser between these two teams is packing their bags, they're heading home.
I like Juice WRLD, but he's not for everyone. Fair. It's so random. But appreciate the input, Daniel. K-pop sounds way too cheerful. I like the point.
And that is clearly the strategy of T2.
You don't love K-pop like this. That's true, guys. True. None of us do. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Losers semi-final. Now or T2. Whoever wins this is going to face RNS, Renaissance, and the winner of that game is going to go into the finals against Blackhand. This is exciting. I'm hyped. I'm hyped for this.
Mr. Mime, that you don't see all the time competitively, but the best teams out there know how to counter strategies using this, and they are looking to counter one Pokemon, Zarina, and one
Louche play... Like, no. Do you know if I play anything copyrighted, my stream just goes down? YouTube does not let us mess around, guys. Down's got a mime? A mime?
Oh
man. Who do I want to win? The entire thing. I kind of want Renaissance to take it, but I also want Black Hand. It's hard, but I love T2 as well. And now I love all these teams. It's hard to choose. I don't want to be very fence city though, but I love Black Hand because I know Excellent and I love Excellent. He's such a great dude, so I want them to win for that reason. But I also really have love for RNS. I've played against them so much. I respect them a lot as a team. And they play in the GZ League, you know. So I got love for RNS.
Esports, your orange team, and here we go. Their tournament life
No, we not copyrighted. Sources believe me, bro. Trust me, bro. Don't worry about it. I know. Okay. It's not a mime, it's the mime. Exactly. Bruv is the mime. Maybe he's trolling with that mime. Trolling at the World Tournament. Good troll, do it seriously. Nah, he's an amazing mime. Bruv is genuinely an amazing mime. This is their strategy. This is what got them here. The Sylveon. So if you look at the minimap, right? Do you notice that Sylveon has the jungle buff? It had help doing the jungle. Like it did the buffs, right? It did both buffs. Got to 4, came straight to the top lane to pressure, right? And Mime is in the bottom lane now, getting farm, holding off on his own. No, with the Serena, sorry. So my brain, sorry, I'm tired. But this is their strategy. Sylveon gets 4, and now Serena will probably be the jungler. They'll probably rotate who jungles. This is what they did getting here. Best way to be a serious professional troll. And Mime is good in this strat. My eyes, I'm sorry. My brain went to mush mid-sentence, but I know you know what I meant. My brain went to mush, I'm sorry.
Nouns Esports running without question an incredible counter play right here. Here in this bottom path, Haruta really doing some work on this.
These bot lane Aegis flashes are so cool though. I love it.
Grab that experience, but it looks like Adesu is trying to stop them right there, not able to steal that one away.
Yeah, no worries though. They're causing static, right? Keeping T2 off where they want to be, and Adesu just using that hyper voice, doing heavy damage to Ruin, who's on the chase. They're going to try and get it down. Adesu's got another hyper voice in the chamber though. They're going to try and convert on. They do just enough in the.
And that's the muscle band, by the way. Without muscle band, he loses that fight. Without muscle band, Dragonite wins that. And without muscle band, the clear on these camps is slow. There's a reason they're running the items they are. You know what I mean? Yeah, no Dragonite this time. Well, they stopped running it a while ago. So this was the original comp. This was the original comp they were running, and they started running the Dragonite comp. But they've gone back to their original team.
Is in total control of this match. However,
I hope they have the Edge Slash skin. It's double Olim, yeah. This is losers, yeah. Why is losers after winners? Yeah, they do winners finals. Jerry, how are they gonna do losers finals until the loser of the winners finals comes out? You dumb. You dumb.
Esports looking great, using Hoopa to
they're gonna do losers finals before the winners finals losers?
Present for this Dreadnought. I mean, they are so far behind. Nouns is in complete control right now.
Stupid Jerry.
Level 9. Adesu almost level 9. Bruv almost level 9.
Yeah, Bruv's right placement is professional. Cracked.
You can really see the comfort in these picks for Nouns Esports, and they're able to get right up top very quickly as Supercell is trying to block it down with a big wall. They're going to try and get out, but Nouns Esports is relentless. They're on the chase, and right now, since they pushed out Supercell, they're pivoting.
Poor Jerry. We love Jerry Hook. Oh man. Oh man.
Very nice play there from Mame, using the trop kit.
Louche being savage. I know what you mean, Daniel. I know what you mean. I'm never savage.
Throw some big eggs and keep him healthy. Mame, of course, says, no,
Louche, who am I rooting for? In this game, I want Nouns to win just because I have a lot of love for Bruv. I have a lot of love for Bruv as a person. Oh, here we go. Serena things. Serena things are happening. I love this Pokemon. It's great. Balance. Good stuff. I love doing losers finals before the losers lose. Winners, losers, winners. Oh, I get it.
I think everyone is focused on this Pokemon. Unite,
Poor Jerry.
Hyper Voice, insane amounts of damage thrown at one target.
No, so what they did is they finished the winners. Now the losers semis will play, and they'll go straight into the losers finals. And then after that, they'll go into the grand final.
There we go. 109-44. Nouns, I mean, level-wise, points-wise, they are looking amazing.
I guess this gives the winners of a loser final a bit more of a break, and they kind of deserve it. You know, gives them some kind of advantage going into this.
They've just been moving around the map, getting experience. They will not let themselves be at an experience deficit.
They will not let themselves be at an experience deficit.
A little push on Nando, taking that back to their side. Using a Unite move on Adesu. They're going to try and convert to a KO. Adesu picks up a berry. They pick up the other one.
So Jerry, the winners final, right? Whoever wins the winners final goes into the grand final, right? And whoever loses goes into the losers final. And then the winner of the losers final goes back into the grand final. You know what I mean?
Of course, it's the sword for T2 because why not? It's the World Championships, baby, and everybody's playing on their age.
He just didn't make the brackets a bit more sense. They give winners finals a semi-final. Yeah, exactly. Winners finals the final before the final.
And Mame finally picks up the big KO right there, looking to break this top path goal. Let's see if anyone can get there in time, and they do. They push him off.
That rotation is
It's creamy on here.
the big time advantage you get when you have a hoopa springboard. But Gatlu
Sylveon's if anyone's been following Nouns at all, like the EU team Nouns, they play Sylveon a lot. They invented like the Sylveon meta. You know, so I'm not surprised with that at all.
I'm not just talking about the hollowware. What a play! Knew exactly where Mame was heading and chased it down for a massive KO.
You can't escape off the springboard. Come on, Spraggles.
I know.
Winners finals, the last final where both teams are not lost.
We got Rotom coming up here in just a few
Hey, esports, let's not call it the final. It's actually the final match, bro. It's the final of that bracket, Jerry.
We're going to see if Gatlu uses Curse, pushes forward. Let's see if they use the tree push to go ahead and get to their side of the board.
I do get that it's confusing, though. It's yo, that was huge. That canceled the Hyper Beam. Serena's doing Serena things. Pokemon's so stupid.
Pushing in the face of Nouns Esports. They're trying to hold it down in the face of all of this pressure, but here comes Brub for the save. The walls
Yeah, but that's expected, man. I feel like no one's watched Nouns play before today. Nouns Mime Sylveon was so big. They ran it for so many tournaments. They won so many tournaments with that combination of Pokemon.
Taken out by the Dragonite, H/Slash finding a mark, and Nouns Esports is having trouble.
Oh my.
An insane fight. It's still going on. Gatlu's still fighting. Trying to
Mame's got this.
Huge Horn Leech, not able to get the KO. Big stomps coming in. Mame with another huge KO. Brub trying to
Mame's cracked, dude.
Three members of T2. Hyper Beam takes it down. Here we go.
Jeez, man.
Wow, the goal finally goes down. Adesu being chased.
My box of birds got blue nose. I haven't had nodes in years.
You talked about Mame being behind.
Yeah, they're known for this cheeky strat. Yeah, this is like their strat. Finals my ass. Oh, Jerry. Yeah, it'd be so confusing though. Like, guys, we won the winners final, so you won. No. No. Oh yeah. Oh, you won the winners final. We didn't win yet. I get that it's confusing. About to enjoy this box. Don't say that in front of Jerry. That was a bad sentence to say in front of Jerry. Jerry's here, guys. We can't say stuff like that.
Nouns Esports gonna have to find their way.
The graphic glitch, yeah, they've had them going on the whole tournament. Kind of like flashes black sometimes, and then sometimes the game just freeze frames. I don't know if you guys are noticing that too. Cameraman, great camera work, bro. Shows me the Sylveon while this massive fight is happening. Oh, oh no! Nouns is falling. Nouns is falling. Nouns is falling. Oh, the car mine! Oh, the Unite though, and Gatlu's here. Dragonite, a beam. Yo, T2, it's 191 to 91. 191. T2, get the zap. Yo.
Depositing their AO synergy. What an amazing fight, taking out multiple members of Nouns Esports before they were even able to use their Unite moves. We have Gatlu making a little bit of a counter score right here, but this game is about to be wildly out of control. 601 to 291. We have a minute left. There is time, but they need to score a lot of points, and they need to score a lot of points while they're
They need to make a lot of. They score a lot of points in a very short amount of time. They can do this though. They can make this push.
Can't stop Gatlu from getting 22 points in, but that's miles away from how many they need here.
They need to score More than 300 points, guys. More than 300 points. Can they do it? Can they make this push? This is... Oh, no, I don't know, man. This is rough. Redmaw. Redmaw.
They're continuing to fight Mame back towards the side of Nouns Esports, but it looks like Mame is actually winning some of these fights, taking out the Mr. Mime, almost taking down... No way!
Wow, wow.
Is unstoppable! Unbelievable!
Mame's an absolute mutant, and Remo Stadium is where they live. They are taking over. Redmaw trying to do their best in the last shades of this one.
T2 looking fantastic. If they were looking to shut down
Wow, 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 wow.
Not happen. Big win here in
wow,
game
wow, wow.
number 1.
Lucia, welcome. I exist. How would you make dirty jokes? Can you use a scapegoat? True, Jerry. True. True. Jerry, some places will actually call winners, finals, semifinals. Exactly. It makes more sense. Yeah, I get it. Mame's a monster. True. Let me go scratch his stream bot and post comments after that. I can just imagine Jerry like, yeah, yeah. Oh man, what a game. T2, man. Japan coming for it. Japan coming for it. They're different, Hook. They're different. They do different things. They're likely playing around. So like, Barry is very good with Sylveon. You know what I mean? It's also very good with the Trevor. They push them into the walls, and Sylveon can capitalize. Like, it can cut them off. Like, they're playing into their strat for a reason, right? In solo queue, yeah, guard swap might be better. It's dependent. It's dependent, man.
Like you said, first 5 minutes for Nouns looked great, and they just had that small slip up in the middle, and it kind of fumbled the bag right into the hands of T2.
Absolutely. This moment earlier when they got these massive...
Literally commented on a 6-hour-long fuck with no text.
Sylveon splitting that central area, getting enough experience to, boom, hit that hyper voice early. This was huge for Nouns Esports.
Gatlu hit level 5 with 58 seconds.
They need to buff Mime? No, they don't. No, they don't. The Mime is not bad. The meta just isn't a Mime meta. That's the difference. Other Pokemon getting tweaked and changed will make Mime come back in and be meta. The new map, having walls everywhere, making wild Pokemon secures, you know, being more contested in certain areas, that will make Mime come into a meta. A Pokemon isn't just meta because it's strong. Does it actually, Jerry, or are you talking poo-poo? I lost track. Mime's old. Yeah, Mime's called insane. Mime's old is nuts. Red. Poor Martin. Mame needs to be stopped. True. Buff triple axle again. I think Serena, I don't think they need to do that. Triple axle's still cracked. I don't think they need to do all that. I don't know about that one, man. I don't know about that one. Do you ever, Jerry? Do you ever? Is that the thing you do?
That's without a doubt. Let's take a look at our player of the game. Let's take a wild guess.
It's not going to be the Serena, right?
Oh, yeah, it is. I'm glad
won't be
they made this
Serena.
hero graphic because they showed us that a lot this weekend.
Taking a look here. I mean, just getting these big KOs at the end of the map. Nouns needed to mobilize and head towards the goals on the side of T2. But first they were going to deal with Mame. Actually didn't turn out to be the case. Mame dealt with all three of them.
Yeah, of course, Redmaw trying to do a little action here in the last seconds, but they found themselves a KO as Ruin got it done. 8 KOs, 3 assists, 179 for Mame on the Zarina. Of course, that drop kick coming through.
To be fair, T-Tart is getting buffed, so you know what? Man's got a point.
Absolutely incredible. I love
Man's got a point. But to be fair, T-Tar's like a necessary evil, man. He's all around the meta. Can't survive in the T-Tar meta.
It's Mame. It's T2. Yeah. I don't know what you do when there
Gonzalo, but what if I want this poll forever? What if I'm predicting the finals? What if I'm predicting the finals? My bad. Who will win this set, right?
It was working.
Oh,
5 minutes,
what happened?
It looked like the game was in their control. Half their players rolled down to the
Did I stupid?
at level 9 with Unite moves, and somehow at that 5-minute mark, they thought that Tier 1 goal zone was worth laying it on the line for, and they got punished in a big way for it.
I'm so stupid.
And after that, it just became the Mame show. Blissey pocket.
I closed my chat. Give me a sec, guys. I'm a very intelligent man. Very intelligent individual that didn't close his own chat.
But what happened later.
That would never happen.
You understand that T2 knows what they need to do
And I'm
throughout
back.
this match.
There we go.
They left that first Dreadnought. And by the way, let's talk about a player like Ruin. So all this is happening. There's all this focus
create a
on
poll.
Mame, the Sereno. And
Will
this
win
player is crazy.
this
But
set.
while this is going on, you've got a Dragonite just running around the map, getting every piece of experience, securing
T2.
objectives, getting ready to
Now.
win the game with that massive hyper beam. So
Okay, guys, who's
while
taking it?
Nouns is
Who is
focused
taking
on
this set?
Mame and
Who is doing it? Who is doing it?
Ruin gets to set up an incredible end moment for the team.
Yeah, don't forget how much damage Ruin dealt, which was 88,000, which aside from Adesu on Nouns Esports, eclipsed by like 20K anyone else on their squad. So, I mean, again, the focus keeps shifting over to Mame because they're making the big KO plays, but that doesn't happen if you're not getting those big-time hyper beams coming out. You don't have Supercell doing the heavy slam, big blocks, Blissey in the pocket, feeding the eggs, egg bombing at the right
Don't
time.
ask if someone won. They just want to hear about how they lost one lost in loser winners finals and got eliminated in the super final last ending. That happened in our
Revolves around Mame, but this is a whole solar system of players here, and they all revolve around each other.
Yes, absolutely. They
Oh,
know
Jerry.
how to play within this team structure. It's not just that Serena is this good. Or
It's so
Mame
sad that
is
our
this good.
Goof and Toon left
T2
GG.
knows how to unlock
They're my favorite NA
this
team. Yeah, man. A lot happens though in like teams. Like a lot goes on, and we never know what happens behind that closed doors, right? We never know what's going on.
Okay,
You never
so
know.
I'm taking a look. Bruv, Black
That's
back
5
to
people
Blissey,
spending an
off the
absurd
missile
amount of time with
I'm
each
not
other.
convinced
You know,
that their strategy was wrong. I just think
it's a
they
lot.
had a blunder
It's a
in the
lot.
middle that made them get
That's my boy.
outpaced
Want to
in
go
the
through
final
pain in
minutes.
ranked.
Of course, T2's locking in what they've been using all weekend. Shows
Jerry, ain't you on Crash's chat too? Yeah, Jerry's everywhere. Harris, what's going on, man? What's going on? My champion worlds. Yeah, my champ's cracked.
Not sure what the strategy is.
My champ's a good one.
You've got Surf. You could have
There's been a few Marchamps. Surprised there haven't been more, to be honest. That's one thing I'm surprised about.
They could decide, hey, we really
But I guess because all the all-rounders are being played, so Marchamp's not being played as much because it doesn't destroy all-rounders. Makes sense.
Scald, they lower the damage of a
New map could be a meta, yeah. Yeah, it could really change. It could really change. Solo beam Venusaur could be crazy good on the new map. We don't know, right? The new map could change so many things.
They are talking to each other, that they are going in when the Slowbro hits the Scald, which
Your
isn't
voice?
easy.
My voice,
Mame's
Harris?
Zarina that moves around so quick.
What do you mean, Harris? What do you mean, my voice, my guy? What about your voice, Harris?
So communication is going to be key.
Oh man, Luca's not been played at all. It has, yeah. OG played it. Overlord played it a couple games ago. It's been played. It's not much.
This match is going to
Oh,
decide
there.
whether or not Nouns is going to stay
Oh man.
in this
All right,
competition.
guys, let's go.
Champion from the EU.
Not surprising to see champ. It definitely surprised me to see it in bot lane. Now that's what you see it competitively these days too. You see it in top lane as well. But bot lane, like look, bot lane Aegis Slash, right? This is what a lot of the Asian metas run. Bot lane all rounders. Bot lane Lucario is really annoying to deal with. Yeah, Luca was in the winners final. We're both cracked voice game. I got a very like average voice, very mediocre voice, you know. Not a very special voice. It's just a voice. I just sound like a voice. Is it final or semi-final? This is the losers semi-final. It says it in the top right. So this is the losers semi-final. The winner of this set will go and verse Renaissance, RNS from the APAC region, and the winner of that game will verse Blackhand in the grand final. This is mid-final story. Jerry, man. It's kind of sexy. I don't know what you're talking about, Harris. I sound like a Muppet, my guy. I sound like a Muppet. T2. T2's been playing well.
Ruin coming in looking for a KO on the
T2 been playing well, man.
be able to pick it up.
It is a Scald Bro confirmed, so we're going to see how they leverage. I said communication was going to be key, and Nouns better be talking. T2 making it happen down here. They're backing off a little bit as Haruka
Sounds stoned. Do I mean? I'm tired, my guy. I sound tired. Like really stoned. Because I'm tired. Everyone always thinks I'm high. I never smoke weed. I'm just always tired. I just work a lot. I'm tired, man. Safeguard Blissey. I love Safeguard Blissey. Jerry True, probably. What are you doing watching Harris? What are you talking about, man? Who would they drop Mime for? Well, Mime's playing the, Mime's playing where you would normally play Blissey or Snorlax. So whoever Brov's playing, is Brov would be likely on the Blissey or the Lax? I don't know, actually. No, wrong team. Yeah, probably on the Blissey or the Bro. Oh, the Bro. My brain. Where's Bruv? Bruv's on the Blissey. Bruv's on the Blissey.
He's trying to hold it down by themselves. Can they hit a skull? They're trying to line it up. Can they do it? Here comes a Desu for that support.
So I guess they went back to their rip comp. But with Serena. They were playing Luca earlier. Appreciate your work. Thanks, honey. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I'm still one of the smaller channels, you know, doing what I can to try to grow. Doing what I can to try to grow. But I'm working my butt off. I'm back, you know, I had a break. I needed a mental break. I was going through a lot, but I'm here now and I'm ready to work, you know, so hopefully you guys appreciate the content. And I appreciate you guys too. Oh, that was huge, by the way. Like the stream, exactly. Do what Jerry said. Like the stream, guys. Sub to the channel. Join the Discord if you like. Join the Discord. Follow me on Twitter. Twitter. Tell Jerry you love him. Standard stuff. Yeah, everyone liked the stream. I was playing T-Tyrion ranked, and there was Rich playing Delphox. Yeah, but if you just hold down Ancient Power and you run through the Fire Spin, you just destroy the Delphox.
Can they stop Mame? That's a big question mark, and it doesn't look like it right now. 113. Wow.
Every time Dragonite Dragon dances and then basic attacks, I feel like I'm breathing heavily because I can hear myself. And it sounds like like every time, you know what I mean? Oh man. Excuse me, Jerry. No. Bedtime for me. I can't stay up. Enjoy. I played Lax only tonight. I found it fun, especially when I play with you as a duos. That would be nice. Nice, dude. And I'm glad, man. I'm glad you had fun. Thanks, come by, man. Get some rest. Get some rest. It's like true. Jerry, I know. Oh, but I need a messenger to get unbanned. I'm just. Mohit trying so hard to get unbanned from Crashy's chat. Trying so hard.
We go. It looks like we're getting ready for a fight here in the
yeah, Ancient Power hard counts Delphox. Yeah.
Points just raining in from Mame.
I love small channels because the chat is not too packed, it's more interactive. Yeah, that's one thing I say all the time too. Like, so obviously I want my channel to grow so I can, like, you know, make a better income of what I do, because I do this full time. I do this full time. You know, and you know, hopefully I can keep doing it full time. But I do love that the chats are smaller. And one thing that's cool with that is, like, I'm a person that if my channel was to blow up massively, I would have, like, you know, members streams and stuff like that, so I could still have moments like this. I love talking to the community, interacting like this. I love this. It's like my favorite part of it. It does 1v1. Yeah, team-wide it's a little different. Like, if you're fighting someone else and someone's throwing it from a distance, it can be a bit rough, but, like, you have to gun down that target if you know they're going to be a nuisance to you, I suppose.
Mame gets a KO on Redmaw. They're moving through it. Desu's getting locked up. Big push and big stun there as the Desu has to use their unit move just to try and get out, but Mame's on the chase.
Yeah, I appreciate that hook. That's super kind of you to say, man. No, I said on slow mo. True, honey, true. True. I made a rocks. Korg? Korg, is that you? Korg? Good chemistry up on during the stream. Yo, thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's so nice of you to say. So nice of you to say. I'm just vibing out, man.
It sounds kind of true.
Jerry.
It could be. It just is.
These Lax are making crazy plays. They really are. They really are, man. They really, really are.
Like they're unstoppable. To quote the content cowboy, that's a stack, and they got lots of esports collapsing on this road. T2.
Did Tim just say that?
And Mame always looking for an engage. They're level 13.
Here we go. Just looking for a fight anytime they can. Haruta looking for a really nice score in the bottom half. Not able to make it happen. Mame getting very, very low.
Who's winning this game?
With the Unite move. Are we able to get something out of this? Let's see if we can.
This game?
We gotta throw those fists.
The game is being won by T2 currently. They're ahead in points. They're ahead in experience.
Completely shut down and locked down. Big block with the egg bomb combo and Ruin there to seal it up.
Here we go. Nice score there.
Orange Famous is winning right now. True. True. I mean, Pikachu was there, right? He used to be Orange Famous. Oh man, that's a stack. That's a stack. Just wow, they can't stop Mame. Feels like they're intimidated from him. It's not that. It's that Serena is broken, and this is something I was actually talking to Crash about, like, not too long ago. So OCE, like, down here, and so, like, Joe, right, and APAC and Japan and Korea, Serena has been meta for a very long time, and so was 2-1-2 in these regions. NA and EU are just jumping onto that right now, so their Serena plays a little behind. Their Lucarios are much better, but their Serenas are a little behind. So players like Mame are dominating this tournament. They're dominating this tournament, and but teamwork and strategy still beats it all. Yeah, Serena's like the new Lucario, but the problem is that the Lucarios were playing Lucario when Mame was playing Serena. You know what I mean? That's the issue. But they're doing solid.
Not only for this match, but to stay alive in this tournament.
Yeah, they're just feeding her. Yeah, yeah.
Here we go.
They're not only playing Serena, they're playing around Serena. They're funneling Serena. They know what they're doing. Serena's been meta for a very long time. It's just the NA just started, and EU started just to steer towards it now. They were playing Lucario for a very long time. Serena got a tiny, like, 8% buff, but it didn't make much of a difference. We've been playing it for a long time in these regions. Look at this. See, look at the Serena. Look at all this focus on the Serena from both teams. Do you see this? Mame is just fighting the world right now. Finally goes down. It took the world to take Mame down. Ooh. Here we go. There's the Serena. But here's an Aegis Slash. Oh, he missed. That was a big miss. They're going to probably rip. They're going to rip. Now he's going to rip. Aegis Slash has to Unite steal this. This is the play for T2. Snorlax is here. Snorlax jumps on him now. Pushes him now. Snorlax didn't get to Dragonite in time. That was a good Hyper Beam. He full healed so he didn't get knocked up. And the block was a little slow. Yeah, that was nuts. That was nuts. From whoa. Wait. 1 point game. There's 36. Nouns is up. One score changes this game. If he gets that in, they need one dunk at that top lane.
They can't let them score.
Yo! But they got 16. Who won? And 18.
Mame bringing them up into the air, but they need to score. T2 needs to put some points in the goal to win this thing. Bottom goal broken here for Nouns Esports.
Wait, Nouns won, right? Did Nouns win? Did Nouns win? Who won? Did Nouns win?
That's where my heart is. That Dragonite work they've been doing on the back end of Desu.
What is this? Why would they hide it from us like that? Well, Nouns celebrated, so Nouns won. But why would they do that with the score? Why would they do that to us? Yo! Yeah, Nouns won, but why did they do that? Why did they do that? They rip us away half the score.
Flip that bird, get it done, score your points too easy.
Here we are.
Yo!
1-1.
It's 1-1. 1-1.
Neither of them ready to head home in this tournament.
1-1.
Pulling out an amazing victory right here.
They're hiding the truth, right?
Between these two
Yesterday's cinematic effect being used again. The bootleg stream.
5 KOs in 13 seconds. That's pretty much what it felt like. They really
actually says too easy.
But don't forget Ruin getting a KO streak of 3 back the other way. This was an absolute barn burner beat.
Look at Mame, by the way. 92k on the Serena. And the other Serena's like 50k.
Take a look at that. We see
yeah, the D-Night off was crazy in that last battle.
With 30 seconds left in this match, we were literally...
Noonan, what are you doing here?
These two teams
Noonan's like, I can't leave. There's still hours left, Noonan. You gotta go, bro. There's still hours, man. They've still got this game, then another set, and then the final. And then you know they're gonna milk it out. You know they're gonna milk out the time.
Both teams need to get points in, and that's a great reaction there.
They secretly swapped the game, yeah. They're like, oh, guys, yeah, now it's one. Promise. Promise they did. Nah, they did. That was good, man. That was good.
Don't hang your hat because you got
yeah, this stage.
Incredible game. How am I exhausted?
Oh,
I'm
man.
Watching it. I mean, what an intense match, dude.
What a
here
game.
We go. Taking a look at some of the big moments here. T2 really playing well
what a
here
game.
at the start of this match. Mame obviously was...
I'm just gonna leave. Oh, that was so unfair. I feel you, Noonan. I feel you, man. I feel you, bro. That was crazy, man. That was a crazy game. Wow, what a game. What a game.
minutes
Wow.
of this game, 6.5 minutes of this game, Nouns Esports just trying to find their footing, and this was not a moment where that happened.
No, I mean, T2 was able to score at will in this top pass. Nice secures here from Adeso. Adeso on the Dragonite, actually, a swap that I really love. I thought they were playing incredibly well, and we could see Geese just using that Unite move to try to stop Mame, make sure they didn't make it into that Dreadnought fight.
Well, that was their game plan, and it was executed flawlessly. Yeah, Mame got some KOs on the back end, but they didn't get that Dreadnought, and that means that kept them in the game at this point in time.
Here we go, nice big KO streak from Mame, and here was this final fight. We had Geese trying to stop them, Rune with a huge KO, Redmaw coming back in to see if we could secure this KO, but just so difficult to deal with. Everyone running back in, Aegislash almost getting that with its Unite move, but it's the Hyper Beam.
I'm so sleepy. This is hype. I know, man. I feel you, dude. I know, man. I know.
3 minutes and 30-ish seconds in the game, and they didn't hit 14
Oh,
until
man.
about 10 seconds before Zapdos hit the map.
Oh, man.
And I think that might have been the inflection point where all of Nouns got to catch up on experience. Player of the game, Adesu, absolutely showed out in those last 2 minutes.
Without question, Dragon Dance with the Hyper Beam securing all
Dodrio
those
would make a break. Yeah, exactly. Dodrio would have scored there.
out there. I mean,
A goal getter would have won that game. Imagine. You know what I mean? It's like, it's crazy.
the best of the best.
Oh, is Dave out of town?
He's got the Dragonite
Dave's out of
with
town?
him.
Where's he going? Is he coming to Australia, Spirit? Tell me. Is he coming here to see me? Is Dave coming to see me finally? Is that what's happening? Guys? Is Dave coming to see me? Yeah, Spirited, spoil the surprise. Is Dave coming to see me? Is Dave coming to see me? Doesn't he live in Texas?
No.
He's away to where he lives?
Now, I love the energy from Nouns. Obviously, they just had a huge moment. But
Wearing
T2
balls of
and
Dragonite
Nouns,
hero.
they had one game,
Oh, man.
one game
Lurking and
to
playing them,
decide
seeing
their
the mic on the background. Nice, Spirited, nice, man. I gotta jump on that server again. I've been so busy, man. I've been so busy. I miss Minecraft. It was so fun. It was so much fun. We're going on so many adventures. Me and Dave in the boat. Our cute moments singing our songs, you know? I miss those times. A simpler time.
10 minutes in
Hey,
Reebok
yo.
Stadium. That's all these teams get.
Yo,
to
Jerry?
keep their tournament dreams
Jerry?
alive, and the momentum has
Gerald.
shifted. Without a doubt, it has shifted into Nouns Esports. I'm interested to
Gerald.
see where they go from here.
Gerald.
They had
Gerald.
a great start to game 1. First 5 minutes looked phenomenal.
What the
rough
man?
start to game 2. First
What?
7 minutes
No.
looked miserable.
Bad
They
Jerry.
kicked that one out, which is
Bad
counterintuitive.
Jerry.
So do they stick with the plan that they
Bad.
just won with, even though it looked kind of sad for a couple minutes, or do they
Oh,
switch
man.
it back up, say we've
I'm
got
so
this
sleepy.
thing going, let's give them a different look.
Yeah, and a big question also is, what is T2 going to do in response
Minecraft is
to
fun because
this?
it's cheaper than
Nouns
buying
Esports
Lego
is
sets.
switching up what they're doing. We know that T2 has other Pokemon.
Not if you buy all the skins, right? Not if you buy. I guess no. Actually, Lego's expensive. Someone offered me like $5 grand for my original Lego, but they're mine, and I don't even use them, but they're mine. I want it. So I can't handle my truth. I don't know what you want to hear. Team Jerry the Bongs.
Wait a minute, yeah.
Yo.
Okay.
Gatlu on the
I
sword.
guess they weren't really vibing with their pick last time. And that's okay. You can switch it up. Gatlu is one of the top players in the world, and if they're feeling the sword this game, I'm pretty sure the rest of the team went, if you're feeling sword,
yeah,
go sword.
Go sword. And you know, the
Mhm.
big thing about Aegislash, we talked about this a little bit last match, with a Pokemon like Snorlax, Blissey, they're really able to chop those big trees down because they're doing
Let's just say it was a
health
typo.
damage, and that's pretty
True.
huge.
Excuse me, mate.
Incredible, it has the incredible ability to
Oh,
attack these
Jerry.
defenders in a unique way and leverage
Oh,
their rotation
Jerry.
with a hyper beam. Your Redmaw coming through with his Zarina. Even the Scald Bro coming
Yeah, look,
through.
Dave-
giving that
Dave-
support there as Geese chalked up a couple KOs
Dave's
for
versing
themselves.
bad ones though. That's the thing, man. Like, look,
Throwing a different look at him.
I understand what Dave's probably saying. Like, yeah, the mon can kind of be kited, but if you look at it in a competitive setting, it's not gonna get kited, man. Look at this meta. Look at this meta of all rounders. Tyranitar walks into the middle of this meta of all the all rounders and just kills them. You know what I mean? It changes. Like, it's not like. Yeah, he's playing Gardevoir in like solos and trios, and he's versing Muppets on a Tyranitar that drops 30k a game. That's the thing. I have had Tyranitars on my team do 30k damage, and then I've played Tyranitar and done 180k damage. You see what? You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to judge a Pokemon when people are bad at it. So I don't blame him. He's versing bad ones.
As they were contesting above, for the other Audino.
Mahit, what are you doing? What are you, Mahit, stop it. Stop whatever you're doing. Stop that, okay? Stop. Whatever you're doing, stop it. I can read the word, but stop it. All right? Respect the chat. All right.
That's kind of how they want that exchange to go, right? Contest the wild Pokemon.
Yeah, but playing him against two attackers is hard. It is, but what about like a real team setting? If they spread out, they kite you, right? But the thing is, you're in a real team setting. Tyranitar will chase one down and mow them, right? And there are tanks. There are other attackers. At the end of the day, it's done its job. It's completely stopped you from getting in the fight because it's chased you. It's beating that one person, whoever it chooses. Also, if Tyranitar plays defensively, if an all-rounder or a defender dives on your team, Tyranitar walks into them, unites and kills them both. It does true damage. It doesn't only have to attack squishy targets. Do you get what I mean? The Pokemon is overtuned. It needs to be toned down. It needs to be toned down. But versing bad ones, versing bad ones. You know what I mean? If you're versing a good one, it will take advantage of that. I've played the Pokemon plenty. I have not been kited. I've had people run in 5 separate directions and I had to make a choice. But I choose it, I make the choice and I destroy that person and then I'd go run and get the other one. You know what I mean? Yeah, one person ruined their life. Like, the money's strong. The money's strong. True, Jerry. The devs know. But to be fair, on the new map, it might be bad. There's a lot of walls on the new map. Maybe T-Tar cannot get to people on the new map at all. Maybe it just can't. Who knows, man? Who knows?
Supercell tried to score, thinking Redmon might be
it's definitely too strong. There's no question it's too strong.
Working through, they actually want to get chunks so they can grab a berry, but Redmon beats them to it. Supercell heavy slams, and they're going to try and dart
big
out
map
there
also, yeah, who knows?
Comes in for the big time engage. Redmon
who knows? The map's the same size, right? It's just more space.
Anytime there's tall grass around you and you haven't seen for a little
tall grass. I heard that from Dexter. Tall grass.
As they secure
they nerf it too much to be useless, exactly, yeah. They need to be careful. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I think Tyranitar's broken, right? Yeah, kiting it's cool and all, but if it just stands in the Zapdos pit, what, you never coming? You just never come in the Zapdos? Because you want to kite it? Like, the game just doesn't work that way. The game's not a 1v1 in a lane where you can just run away.
Better for this fight. We have 2 members of Nouns coming down, and it looks like Slowbro staying top to deal with Serena here.
Right, here we go.
Getting chipped.
2 hyper beams coming right up, guys. And Adesu was a lot quicker on that.
Redmaw getting a KO on the double. Redmaw feeling good. They pop up. They KO the Snorlax. Unite move onto the Dragonite. Can they convert? Ruin is low. That's a stomp 1, stomp 2. KO Stringa 3. Let's go. As Redmaw is pushing forward.
Redmaw's looking to pop off.
Serena's pretty cracked too, mame.
Wow, big moves there.
Tan sucks, though. Well, like the jumping move. Hang out later, Harris. Louche chat. Yo, later, Spirited. Thanks for coming by, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Sand can jump over walls. That's true. It might be better on that map. Maybe that's why they nerfed that set, right? Maybe Sand is better on that map. We don't know, man. It's hard to judge things with a new map coming out. And like 3 new Pokemon coming out. They need to kind of slow down on the Pokemon releases. I know that's a weird thing to say. But they need to slow down on the Pokemon releases. Because right now, like, Buzzwole and Glaceon haven't even been like this defined in a meta yet. Neither's really Dolphox, you know? And then they've also got like T-Tar out now. And then Mew, Scizor, and Dodrio are dropping. Like, how is a meta gonna form if they just keep dropping new Pokemon every like a week or 2? They need to slow down. They need to slow down.
Let the Rotom walk in. We'll take the free Audinos, and yeah.
It's not bad if you dive in on people. Yeah, I'm sure it's decent if you hit people. I haven't actually played it. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't played that move. But I'm sure it's decent. Yeah, because the anniversary, they want to like pump. Yeah, I think they will slow down. Yeah, same here. Same here. I think they'll slow down. They need to. That was a big Blister Unite. That was a big Blister Unite, but it's not enough. Redmore is popping off this game.
Here comes the sword taking down Redmore. I mean, maybe they're going to get a bit of a double.
Redmore is popping off this game.
Oh, Haruta coming in. Huge hyper beam.
The dashes.
What a fight. All the while, Godla was like, hey, wasn't I supposed
to
get
the dashes, man.
Redmaw, level 11. You talk about
it is so fun, that's true. That Dolphox is so fun.
Here we go. Dreadnought coming up. Godlu moving in with a big slash right there. And it looks like we're trying to chip it down, but do we have the security?
Gives you shield, penetrate right away instead of after The shotgun Ancient. I mean, it's not like better in any way, but it's good. Ancient Power, if you read the actual whole move Ancient Power, it's so broken. Like, you can pop it instantly and get the shield. You know what? I get the penetrate. You know what I mean?
Wow, Nouns
Like, it's
just looking
crazy.
right here at about the 5-minute mark.
But I get what you mean, though. We can only get the true in the area, right?
They're actually going toe-to-toe with Mame
Surprised to see Garden or Delphox.
I don't know if that's
No, I'm not. I'm not. Kamiru plays a lot of God of War. Delphox is like undefined so far. As I said, the meta hasn't really been able to perform around it, and Serena doo-doos on Delphox. You like Ancient though? Yeah. Ancient's just so bloated. That was a big beam. Yo! There's the big sword. That was huge. That was a lot of XP. Slowbro goes down here too. Sword dodges. The hyper beam dodges in this tournament are crazy.
Wow, Haruta coming in, heroic style, slashing through every single member of Nouns Esports and pushing the big dragon back. Here comes the hyper beam from T2 with the secure on this Rotom.
T2 getting themselves an objective here. The first one of the map is a Desu's pushing, but if I'm T2, you need to back out. You did a lot of good work, but you don't want to get caught out. They're still trying to work hard, but the sword goes down.
Hopefully they make a new map. I hope they make a third one ASAP after second. Well, the thing is, they can't make a new map in the middle of like a world season.
Can breathe.
You know? Like if they'd made a new map 2 months ago, 3 months ago, then it would have shaken up the world's meta way too much. Like you can't do that mid-season. Competitive players, it's not fair. They can do it in like for like quick play and funsies, but they can't do it in like actual competitive. They can't do that. They can't just mix it up like that.
Here at the beach. I think they're just kicking into the air. They just like to fight. Dupes next. Here we go. Moving in a little bit, maybe a little too far, but here comes all of T2. The big knockups, the sword coming in, the egg bombs. They are ready to go here. Haruta going down.
Going down to Geese of all players. Of course, the Dragon Dance going around that big block from the Snorlax, buying time, getting a KO now. Nouns Esports is all over Dreadnought.
Dragon Dance low.
Coming in for the heroics is going to be Takashima with an egg bomb. Oh, the hyper beam gets knocked up, but it's still fine.
Yeah, exactly. We need time for them to do one for a third, for sure.
Supercell buying some space, hits a heavy slam, but they're going to go down to a chip little hyper beam as Rune is on the chase. Takashima trying to get away from poor Redmaw. Redmaw's hungry. Dreadnought, how about Redmaw?
Yeah, they could do that too. They could do that too.
The beach and going up the path.
Here we go. Mame is
but like we definitely need to like
from a fight. I don't know if I've ever seen something
like some MOBAs don't change maps till like 2-3 years in. Yeah, that's possible. So HOTS has like, so Here's the Storm has map rotation. This is a big moment. This is a big moment.
Going to be onto the support characters to support right now. They're coming through. They absolutely took it up. They had Desu Unite, and now they're pushing forward. Bliss
Dragonite meta, man. Dragonite meta.
Those points are going in.
Nouns is going to the losers finals. There's still 2 minutes, to be fair. Oh, they still have Unites. Okay. They still have Unites. This is big. This is actually really big. This is really big. They're fighting back. Make the push. Felicity doesn't have that many points. They just go now. They just go. They can definitely still win this. A minute 20 left. They still have Snorlax and Aegislash Unite. That's very strong. They're going to give them this goal most likely. I don't see Slowbro wanting to in here. He's going to back up, yeah. He's going to back up. He stalled it out with the burn. That was really smart. Dragonite's going to do small scores, but if they hard push here,
every single second they can get as Geese is hanging out. Big heavy slam coming through.
They want to push all the way through the base. There we go. They're going to push more. They only need they need more than 200. They need more than 200. They don't have the points on them. They need to get kills. They need to get kills. They don't have the points on them. Dragonite Unite came back. I don't see it. Oh, Lax. They need kills. Dragonite needs to score, and they need kills. Go to the top, Dragonite. They still have a top goal. I don't know why they're at base. They have a top goal to score on that they can't jump pad onto. I honestly thought they were going to push that bottom goal and then go to the top lane and push their base. I really think that's the better play. I don't understand why they did that. They should have definitely gone to the top goal. They should have definitely gone to the top goal.
Wow, Nouns Esports.
Definitely should have gone to that top goal. But well done from Nouns. Well done from Nouns. But I think T2 really should have gone to that top goal and push after scoring on the bottom. But what a match. What a match. What a match.
Representing their home region, defending their home turf in the face of a formidable T2 opponent. Their tournament dreams are still alive.
T2 was one of the best teams.
No, they still lose. Dragonite ulting top doesn't work. I think if they, I think the best play was for them to go score on the bottom like they did, and then as there was still 1 minute left after that, there was still a whole minute. So they should have walked up as a team to the top lane, scored on that goal because they can't jump pad there, and they can zone them off. Then started to push onto the T2 goal, then into base. T2 doesn't heal you as much as base does. Shouldn't have got the Unite just as they died if what they're paying, yeah. Because they get the 10% for dying. That was a really good performance from Nouns though. Yeah. T2's gone. It's Nouns versus RNS. Nouns is going up against APAC. No, there's still an APAC game, Weibel. RNS is waiting for Nouns. RNS is waiting for Nouns in the final. In the losers final. EU wins a lot of world championships though. EU wins Smite like half the time. EU's good at MOBAs.
Here we are, some of the big moments of what was one of the most incredible.
Yeah, Nouns has to beat RNS.
Unite I've ever had the pleasure to cast right here. Big moves up here in this top path. Obviously, Mame going down. Big moment here for Nouns Esports. They needed to shut.
Yeah, go to bed, Noonan. Why are you still here? Go to sleep.
One of those secures, and there's one right there.
Oh
and
man.
Redmaw level 8 darts in.
Wow, though. Wow.
Stomping, getting KOs. Redmaw making it happen, picking up that in the middle of the hyper beam, like you pointed out. Legendary play by Redmaw, really putting the team on their back in this game.
Yeah, here we go. Mame, you know how it takes a village to KO Mame? It takes every single member of Nouns Esports. It really, really does. Mame just fighting so incredibly well right here. The Bliss assistance coming in. Mame ends up taking down that Dragonite, but they do get the KO there.
And
See you in 10 minutes, true.
Doing work. That's Gatlo picking up the sword.
Yeah, EU's better than NA in MOBAs usually, yeah. NA's not usually very good. EU usually is good. EU's very big. EU's very big, man. So many countries, right? The EU, like, they win Smite a lot. EU's very good at MOBAs. Korea's usually like, Korea. Japan's very good too. But you can see here, right? There's no one can say T2 aren't as good as Nouns just because they lost. These teams were just as good as each other. No one can say that, For sure. They played incredibly well. Incredibly well.
They're doing good. The team T2 holds up so long, they just don't go down. And finally, the dam breaks and Nouns Esports wipes the whole squad.
All right, beautiful work there from Nouns. I mean, T2 was just phenomenal, and obviously the respect level between these two teams is massive. You really are looking at the best of the best in Pokemon Unite.
Nothing easy in your remote stadium at the Pokemon World Championships. There's no doubt about that. Let's talk about our player of the game, Adesu on the Dragonite. They held up the card. That bling bling, they're making it happen. Hyper beams were precise. They were crisp. They were
T2
good.
is scary, yeah. It would be tough. It's almost like me. I'm really sleepy. I know the feels, man. We love MOBAs here in the EU. Yeah, for sure. And honestly, like, even if Nouns lost there would be no doubt in anyone's minds there's still one of the best teams in the entire world, right? Like, that's the thing about this. These are like every team that's played today, that's the top 8 teams in the world right now.
I mean, like I said, it's a team effort.
You know?
We can focus on individuals, and
It's crazy.
I know we like to highlight the player of the game.
Yeah, both teams are amazing. In these cases, it all boils down to a few of individual decisions, a bit of luck. Exactly. It genuinely does. A few, like, snap decisions that have to be made that are just so hard to make. I can easily say they should have gone to the top there for that push, right? But in the moment, making that call, like, oh man, time's low. We've got to get to the top lane. We've got to go now. But someone's up there. We can score here. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard. It's hard to make that call in the moment. Really hard.
Moving on to face Renaissance. Black Hand, your NA champions. Well, they are in your grand finals.
I'm covering them. All right, so there's Nouns.
To our team from the Japan region.
T2's gone, so it's Renaissance versus Nouns, and then it's going to be Black Hand versus the winner of that game. So Jerry, we now have the losers finals, and the winner of the losers finals goes to the grand final to beat the winner of the winners finals. Okay, Jerry, you following? You following, Jerry? You good? You understand? So we're in the losers finals. The winner of the losers finals will versus the winners finals winner in the grand finals. Okay. All right, man. The Super Spraggles brothers, Jake and Alol and Jake. I love it. I love these Alol and Jake. When the skill level is incredibly close, little teacher making big impacts. Exactly. Inception. Now it's making a great losers run. They really are. Slowbro United Serena right before Zap. Really worth it. Man. Okay, the losers winners and the grand winners to follow the losers winners final. Gotcha. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. Exactly. No, Nathan, Nouns versus Renaissance in losers right now. This is the losers final. Renaissance versus Nouns. So APAC versus EU. The winner of this will versus Blackhand in the final. I'm actually gonna message Excellent. Jerry's message should be pinned in the chat for everyone's clarity. Oh man, let's do it. Let's pin Jerry's thing. Alright guys, new poll coming up. Who will win the losers final? RNS from APAC or Nouns from EU. Who is gonna win? Who is gonna win? Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll, guys. Who is gonna win, man? Who is gonna win? Who is gonna win? Jerry's got it all down. Jerry knows. Jerry knows, man. Jerry knows. Oh man. This music is a bit too hype for me. I need to chill. This music is just a little bit too hype for me. It needs to. I need just a little bit less of this in this current state of tired. A little bit less of that. A little bit less of the hype. a little too hype for me. I'll be back in 1 second, guys. I need to make another coffee. I'm so tired. But don't go anywhere. I will be back. I promise you. I'll just be gone for a couple minutes making a coffee. Chat amongst yourselves. Love you guys. All right. If you're just lurking around, come out and say hi. Just talk to everyone. Hang with the community. You know. Don't forget to like the stream, sub to the channel, and join the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. We all love chatting to each other in there. So I'll be back, guys. Very, very soon.
dignified. Oh. Welcome to the Polite League.
Hello, gentlemen. It's a pleasure to see you today. My name is Lucy Challenger.
They're doing this nonsense
I teach
again.
the world how
They're
to
doing all this
behave in
nonsense again.
polite British
This nonsensical nonsense.
So today I'm going to be showing you
all the nonsense, man.
etiquette skills, which should
God.
hopefully be a little bit of fun
Oh,
and
goodness.
hopefully
Oh,
enhance your
goodness.
own knowledge. So
What did
in
I
this
miss?
little exercise, we're going to practice how to introduce yourself and
The chat
perform
isn't
the
refreshing.
perfect handshake.
Oh, no.
Lovely, that was really nice. So another tip would just be to shake 3 times. We went a little bit longer with the shake.
Jeff.
I would, however, comment that perhaps the
Turn
wrist
this
is a
up.
little bit limp. So you want to have a
Why?
slightly firmer handshake.
Why?
Nice, much better.
That
Thank
was like
you.
4, but
That was
4 and a
4.
half,
It's
but
okay.
I lost count.
So it does not want to be.
Bungled that up twice.
They're more likely to be in upcoming tourneys. Ooh. Emblems? Yeah, it's gonna be weird how they implemented.
This is perfect. It was close to perfect.
The weird thing about emblems is like
As would be kissing.
to make an emblem page takes time.
suggest
And if you don't have all the emblems unlocked, you can't have it as a preset. So how are they gonna do that in tourneys? Are they gonna make emblems not be like items where they're maxed out? Just the emblems you have, you use? Like I don't know.
You typically will give it at the end of
Dupe
the
snacks is the
conversation.
sex. Jerry, you have a type, huh? Jerry has a type. Jerry's like I like the mustache, hairy chest, like old school man, huh, Jerry? Huh? Is that what Jerry's into? Is that the Jerry vibe?
May I give you my business card? May I give you
Jerry like the hairy chested man? The man with the It's like exactly.
When you receive the business card, is
Like I like a man's man. Just like I like a man's man. Like see you get me. Spraggles and Dupe Snacks look like all of my uncles. Not gonna lie. They just look like my uncles. The moustache, the vibes,
Okay,
everything.
So we are on to the third segment, which is how to
It's a
make,
good time.
and drink
Imagine level 11% crits in this tourney. I know, man. Have you guys seen my short of being like a Machop in lane? And I just like crit every auto in like 1v2. I'm like hardball. Emblems. They have nerfed emblems though. They'll be nerfed in the next patch.
Definitely not Jake. Wow.
Jake's not getting any. Okay.
Yes, for sure. In the next You're on Fire, I'll ask him for you guys. I'll ask him what he learned from all this.
Okay, so now the guests
Is that the quit lectures?
can add their milk and sugar if
Add them milk and sugar if they please, you know. Did Jake put on some pounds? Yo, Boomer? Boomer?
go in a circular action with bone
Did you put on some pounds, Boomer? You little... Jeez. Jake had been open about his dad bod.
Is it close?
Sexy Jakey.
My table, be a good guest.
So ideally,
Hoping they bring Worlds back to Hawaii. Yo, Hawaii Worlds. Hello, Louche, 1 hour from now. I am turning 31. Yo, Arvin, I'm 31. Let's go, Arvin. Your birthday in an hour, my guy. That's hype. That's hype. We'll probably still be here. I have video of our team name incident. Imagine Zimmer with 11% crit. You stupid head. So stupid. So stupid. Oh man.
It's very difficult.
What's 11% crit? What's 111% crit? It's not a thing. It's not a thing. Yeah, the team don't name meme. I've seen that. Yeah. I've seen that. Oh man. I'm so chill. Chilling out. When there's even a choice where Worlds will be held. I'm not sure. I'm sure they choose somewhere. Eating hot dogs, strawberries, and cake. Quite. You seen the play game.
This is how people lose
Yesterday, Crashy lost his mind when they saw his videos. They taught how to eat cupcakes. You divide them into 2. Put the base over the cream cupcakes. They're just memeing themselves. They're just hard memeing themselves.
So I do hope these techniques will come in handy next time you find yourself in a formal British setting or indeed have the pleasure
I hate that.
Thank you, gentlemen.
I feel like the way to do things in the British way is just like do everything the least convenient way possible and then say it's fancy. You know what I mean? Seems about right. Turning 12 today? Yo, can you not? Can you not? Can you not, mate? Eating a banana with a fork. Yeah. Cupcake. I swear to God, the cupcake sandwich thing isn't real. Came from BuzzFeed video like 2012. It reminds me of the London Olympics. So yeah, they're just like trolling.
Than seeing my own performance.
Doesn't do with anything. This is the British doing British things. No, they're just trolling. They're memeing themselves. It's just trolling. Yeah, it's like an advanced way of trolling. They're just like memeing themselves and trolling.
Figure out how to eat a small piece of cake. So I actually feel pretty good about that etiquette video. You know, Doob Snacks, we are so close to our grand finals. The next
Yes, we are, Jakey boy. Yo, can we take a second to talk about how beautiful these men are? How beautiful is Jakey boy? How beautiful is Doobsy boy? They're so beautiful, huh? They're so beautiful. Look at them. I want them to be joined. I want them to grow a Siamese mustache, right? I want them to have the mustache just like it's like joined together, and I want to tie them up, and I just want to I want to keep them there forever. You know what I mean? And then I want to grow one, and I want to tie it to both ends, and I just want us to all be eternally mustached. Pokemon Polite League, Daddy Fate. Oh man. Anything that comes from them, they're just doing their own thing in their own world. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's hard to say. Nouns are really trying to prove a point, so it's hard to say. But we'll see, man. We'll see. They're all great teams here. Yo, welcome back, Kitty. Good to see you again. Went to Twitch. How was it? How was it? Thank you. Next time I order cake grease in London, like a clown, or let's not for the cupcake. Don't call someone beautiful when I have adult films opening. What's wrong with you, Mahid? Mahid, if you're watching adult films while listening to my voice,
Right. Still taking a look at our first game here. Things are going pretty well for Nouns Esports. Felt like they were playing a really solid game of Nouns Esports style Pokémon Unite. And then here
I don't know.
Big old secure
I don't know.
by the tree. Nouns Esports
I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. My big head's covering the bracket. I am the bracket, Max. I am the bracket. That's why. I am the bracket. You know who's left. It's like two teams, man. It's RNS versus Nouns. I look handsome. Oh, thank you, Kitty. That's so kind. So kind. You're so kind to me. I look so tired. Oh, Mahid, what's wrong with you? Hey, welcome in. Is it Junaid or Junaid? Ali, right? Ali? But Junaid, I don't know how to say that. But hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Teach me how to say your name so I don't look stupid. But welcome in. Glad to have you here. Thanks for filming his fantasy. Oh, man. Yo, guys, should I get on the mustache train? Should I grow a mustache? And then shave all here? Should I join, Jerry? What do we think, Jerry?
Here we go. Renaissance Icon.
Should I grow one?
Renaissance, an amazing team.
Should I join the mustache train?
Yeah, they really showed up.
Oh, man.
They were just putting the screws to them. I mean, Icon has some moments of brilliance for sure.
Okay, how are you? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Are you enjoying the World Championships? Louche has a beautiful smile. You guys too nice. You guys make me all You guys are sweet, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, Rev Light. You are a light, indeed. Appreciate that. That's so nice of you to say. That's so nice of you to say. Oh, man. You guys are so nice. Have to see. I will share my coffee with you guys because you're so sweet. Here we go. Here's some coffee. Have some coffee. Take the coffee.
Of course, Icon again, like I said, showing shades of brilliance.
Yes, let me wear their blazers as outfits in Unite. Can we get that going? I'm tweeting it. I'm tweeting it right now. I'm tweeting it right now. Dear at Pokemon Unite. Dear at Pokemon Unite. Can we please get the blazers worn by at Jake?
I don't know why you gotta pull the smile there. I mean, I think you're smiling after some of these games. 2-0 against Eichlin. An amazing team, Eichlin, but Renaissance, woo, on fire.
Yeah, I mean, their whole
And
performance
at Doob Snacks.
against Blackhand on stage is definitely smile-inducing. They
At
looked
the
impressive, and ready to go.
Here we go. Blackhand versus
as
No
outfits
Show. I mean, these two teams
for
are
our
amazing.
trainers.
As I'm sure you know at this point, has made their way all the way to the grand
Sincerely,
final. So No Show showing up and playing incredible
everyone.
games against
Sincerely, everyone.
impressive. No Show, the
There we
team
go, guys.
from Korea
I've tweeted and I've asked them. I've tweeted asking Pokemon Unite if we can get their players as outfits for our trainers.
Oh, I love Jungle Book on that Cinderace. Will we see it in the grand finals? I am not.
Nah, Max, they didn't stream them. They didn't stream that game. You're retweeting? Let's go retweet it, guys. Retweet. Let's go.
Yeah, just a great fight after taking the body. We know they like to take the fight.
Yo, Mahit, do you like sell beard oil? Are you trying to sell some beard oil? Is this your angle? What are you doing? What is that? You selling some oil?
Yeah, I mean, obviously they know that they have a lot against them. Blackhand is not going to give them any room to work, but No Show kind of putting it in to the best of their ability. But here it's Curios on the Venusaur coming through, securing objectives, getting KOs, and pushing goal zones.
Massive plays here, and you can see Blackhand securing just about every single objective. 4 KOs from the Venusaur, and then we had Zapdos, huge secure by No Show, and they run it in to put some points in the goals. Look at this score. 418 to 302. They win a huge fight. They push Blackhand back. 4 members down. 382, 482, and that gives them the game.
That was
He's fractionated coconut oil, jojoba oil, and some shit. He had to shave there. I'm not kidding now. I make my own beard oil. My goal in life is to meet up with Louche and sit on a bench with him, staring into the sunset. Is that going to do, Boomerang? Just me and you, Boomerang, together. We can stare into the sunset. Look off into the distance. Yeah, I have a tattoo on my arm. I do. Yeah.
And in their group stages, they really did an amazing job. And here against Eternity, they really showed what they
It's so when I dab, you know what I mean? It's for dabbing purposes. This tattoo is solely for dabbing purposes, so I can just be like, you know what I mean? It's the whole, it's the whole point of it. It's not the point. Oh man. Can I stare at your from the Jerry? You are the sunset. Silly. Silly Jerry. Silly Jerry doesn't know he's the sunset. Psh. Oh man. He didn't shave but trimmed. Okay. That's a terrible idea. My goal is to meet up with Louche and him buy me vegan food because I never eat it alone. So Rishi, your goal in life is for me to buy you lunch. So nice, dude. Boomerang.
Just shy here as they were able to get a little some back cap action, but not enough.
Here we go.
Oh man. Yo, Rishi, real quick though. Are you sure you meant to write Louche there and not Overlord? Are you sure? Because like, or like Gutloo or something. You know what I mean? Did you mean to write Louche? Rishi. Are you sure? You sure, man? You're out here with the trap inches. Yo, my heat, brother.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
since you're vegan, would you eat Appleton? It's a Pokemon though, still, right? It's still like alive. It is alive. It still feels pain. It's still my friend. You know, it's still my friend. Oh man. Look, man, Overlord is my idol. You're more like my friend. Imagine thinking I'm your friend. Please, please, child. I'm kidding, Rishi. I love you. Well, I'm not your idol. That's messed up. That's messed up, man. That's messed up. Let me go. Let me go find that that recording I have of when GZ beat Blackhand in a ranked game and send it to Rishi. I'm kidding. It's a joke. Blackhand are doing solid, man. Overlord's cracked. I've got love for those boys. Dun 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 dun. I don't think I know what cardamom is off the top of my head. I think I'm drawing a blank, or I just don't know. I'm either stupid or I can't think of it right now. Jerry, that joke was really funny when my sister made it one time, and then after everyone made it 340 other times. I just don't want to. I don't want to answer your joke. I just don't want to answer your joke anymore. I just don't. Oh man, the two big jokes I get. The two big jokes I get about being vegan are, haha, you can't eat now, so girls won't like you because you can't eat that. That's one joke I get, and then the other joke I get is oh, but you're eating all the animals' food, and then they die, so you're being selfish. I love, they're two really good jokes. They're two just really good jokes. I love them. Yes, Jerry, my sister said it. I tell my sister she does big black all day. You know what I mean? Like, yes, my sister said it. Oh man, my dream is to meet you, Louche. You're so nice, Kitty. You're so nice. How wholesome. How wholesome was that? That's so sweet. Thank you, Kitty. What if it's the Paris syndrome? Yo, I actually like Parasect. No lie. No lie. Oh man. Oh, it's a spice? No, I don't think I've had it with that. I love like turmeric in my tea and stuff though. Getting idol is a long way to go. First, you must get consistent green ping. True. True. I'll tell you this now, Rishi. Your idol, let him play like 3 games on orange ping. See if he quits Pokemon Unite. Alright? Give him a red ping game. I'm kidding, man. I love Overlord. He seems like a genuinely nice dude. Yeah, I'm really big anyway, yeah. I just don't talk about it much, because like, why? There's kids, guys. Oopsie. Whenever I hear the word sister, I imagine a 7-year-old. No. Both my sisters are older than me. I'm the youngest. Lucia's 53. I'm 31. I'm 31. I turned 31 a few weeks ago. No, a month ago. Man, that's gone quick. Over a month ago. Wow, I'm old. Jerry's 53 though. It's kind of sus, Jerry. Yeah, Jerry's like, I'm not making the joke. I'm not making the joke. It involves what Jerry said and being stuck, and I'm just not gonna do it. But you guys know where I was going, and I'm not gonna make the joke. I'm not making the joke. I'm not making the joke. All right. Oh man. I never heard anybody say, yo, excuse me, Jared. 31 years. Oh, what's wrong with my age, Kitty? You don't like that I'm 31? Is it sad? Introduce us to your wife. I do not have a wife, guys. All right. There's no wife here. She's not behind this as my prisoner that you'll never. I'm kidding. Oh man.
Hello, gentlemen.
Where can I see the bracket? The bracket. So, do you want to see just what's left, or the entire bracket overall? Because I can tell you now, there's only 2 sets left. We've got Nouns versus RNS in the losers final, and then we've got the winners final of whoever wins that and Blackhand. Aw, little kitty. Little kitty 17. Kitty, trust me. Advice, stay away from Jerry.
So it's important that you know how to handle yourself
Poor Jerry.
in formal and informal settings.
Say what? I don't know what that means.
Okay, gentlemen.
I can't even say that word. I don't know what it means. The famous abusive word in Hindi. Why would I say abusive words?
There are 3 rules.
Why would I do that?
The first rule is you cannot blink.
Not the polite league.
Look away. The third rule is you cannot break hand contact. If you break
Cannot break hand contact.
So, gentlemen, if you'd like to stand up, look at each other in the eyes, present your hands, hold hands, and now start shaking.
And now start shaking.
You're blinking, you're out.
You're blinking, you're out.
Blinking is definitely the hardest part.
Hardest part.
Hey, yeah, that's fair, true. Now, places segments look like me when I'm woken up too early. Oh, man. Yo.
No contact.
Yo.
Come on, I don't want to blink. You know I want to blink, right? Come on.
Yo. Say what up to stream, Crashy. The man is awake. He is awake. Yo, what up, man? How was sleep?
It's over.
It's not over, dude. Dude, the matches have been mental. Genuinely mental. It's losers finals next.
I know.
You know who's playing?
I'm coming back.
You're caught up?
I'm coming back.
You're coming back? Let's go. Let's go.
Thank you. My hair's a mess.
Your hair's a mess. Yo, he's back. The boy's back.
They said it couldn't be done.
They said it couldn't be done, but it's being done right now.
But it's being done.
It's being done.
It's being done right now.
It's being done.
And I'm here to show you proper British etiquette.
I can't take these. I can't take these, dude. They're so ridiculous. You can tell all the players are like, get me out of here. Get me out of here.
But he lost. And you're happy with your win?
Oh, man.
We already predicted this long.
Okay, you knew you were going to win.
Yeah, we knew we were going to win.
Okay. He seems
Crashy, before you hit the live button, are you putting on pants?
he's lost. And if
I
you
have
struggle
pants on,
to
but
accept defeat,
I
take
do need
time
to go pee.
reflect.
So I'm gonna turn on my stream and then go pee.
I'm gonna turn on my stream and then go pee. I love it.
Yep.
I'll open it up.
That's what I'm doing right now. My headset's already up. Be right back.
Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Crashy is live, guys. Make sure you have a tab open with Crashy's stream. Support the boys. We love Crashy. The man is back. He's back, but he's not like there. But he's back. Oh man. Are they related? Who yummy? Players are saying we didn't sign up for this, right? Crash didn't pee in your pants. Good advice. Very good advice. Do not pee in your pants. Very good advice.
So many exciting games
Oh man.
here. We've been going through some of them. IAX and Eternity we were just talking about. We moved down to our losers bracket. Nouns Esports versus Eichlin. Nouns, the team that's going to be heading into the losers finals momentarily, looking for that world title.
What was that? Just entered the stream. Oh, the flicker? That's just what's been happening. Jake is back. Yes, Jake is back. Crash is back. Everyone's back. We're all back.
I mean, I'm sorry, Pengu, you can't come in. Nouns Esports taking the Zapdos. Why does Jeff Hoagland make fun of me for playing Mr. Mime?
Because you're not bruv. That's a big, big difference here. But of course, Nouns Esports are just going to
Because you're not, bro. What a savage. What a savage, guys.
Nouns Esports just such an incredible team, and you know they had a rocky start here in this tournament, but interestingly enough, they've had this before.
He's back. The man is back. I love the Joker laugh.
He's alive!
He is alive. He is alive. Guys, if you're here, make sure you like Crashy's stream as well. Have a tab open. We love Crashy. He's a cutie. Look at him. Look how cute he is. Look at him wipe his eyes. Oh, look at the cutie Crashy. So you guys don't know what I'm talking about unless you're watching his stream.
Oh my god.
Exclamation point Crashy if you want a quick link there, guys. You know what I mean?
I'm back.
Is this your fire video? No, this is behind the scenes.
Oh my god. Yeah, I want to know an embarrassing fact about me?
Sure.
Okay. You know how like on cans, like a soda can or like a like a pop or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
You know how they have like the pull tabs to pull them back to open it?
Yep.
A lot of the times I can't pull them open by myself and I have to use like something to pry it.
You know what? That's fair.
I don't like. I'm not even kidding. Like I don't even know why, but like 90% of the time, I cannot pop those tabs by myself. I always have to use something. I don't. It's like my nails. You know what it is? It's like an irrational fear of like ripping my nail off or something. I don't know why. I'm like.
That's fair.
I always have to use something to pry the tab and then I'll pop it.
That's fair. Why was that not what you said on Lucian Round? I said a fun fact about you, no nose, huh? Why isn't that what you said, Crashy?
Because I thought of it right now.
Dude, you know a fun fact about me, Crash? You ready? Similar thing. I can't open like twistable jars. I can open anything I have to pull off. I can lift anything. I can lift a dresser and yeet it across Narnia, right? I cannot open things that twist because I have baby smooth hands. To the point, anyone I meet in my life, this is a true story, chat as well. If I shake anyone's hand, I get a very awkward look in the face, and I always get, "You have the softest hands." It's every time. And they hold my hand for a really long time.
Oh
really
my
awkward.
god.
Genuinely, I have baby soft hands. So I can't
baby
open
soft
twistable
hands.
things.
Wow.
Fun fact.
Are you able to twist your hands onto things though? Like, or like, if you were to put your hand around something, would you be able to do? Would you be able to do like a maybe like a double-handed motion?
Can you see that I'm looking at you?
Hold on. I'm getting there. Hold on. Okay. So on my stream right now, I'm doing the motion. Are you able to like wrap your hands around, like maybe one hand on top and one hand on the bottom, and do like a twistable? Like, is this something you know how to do with your baby soft hands?
Oh.
He's not happy.
Oh, too good, man.
Okay, I gotta catch people up. So here's what happened. I started the stream at 3 a.m. and I literally couldn't make it. How long was I gone? When did I go to sleep?
I don't know, man. But you missed.
It was a good while. It was a good while.
Crazy games.
good, I can VOD review them. So I had to get a little bit of sleep. I had to. I literally was dude. I fell asleep when me and you were sitting in here earlier. I fell asleep and hit my nose on my microphone, and I was like, no, I'm going to bed. I was like, I'm going to sleep. I can't be doing this. I bopped my microphone with my nose.
If you're gonna VOD review games you missed, the RNS. I'm not gonna say much about them, just so you can be surprised.
Yeah.
But the RNS Blackhand games in the winners final.
Okay.
Dude. 2-0
doesn't tell you RNS up. So here's the thing. Apparently RNS came the fuck to play because they went all the way. They went all the way into like a good Renaissance game or a good Blackhand game, and then they're popping off and have made it to losers finals.
I'm telling you, man. We said it in You're on Fire, right? We said RNS are a team to watch. Dude, they're cracked.
Dude, Kamiru, he's insane. He's fucking insane. It's crazy.
Yes,
I love it.
Dude. He's nuts.
Okay.
He's cracked. Oh man.
Wow, dude. Renaissance. How was the Nouns versus T2 game? Because that's like, I mean, again, that's the repeat. And Nouns got their fucking revenge.
Close, dude. So close. Both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Like every game has been so ridiculously neck and neck. It's been nuts. Like the top 8 are truly like they showing that the top 8. You know what I mean? It's been crazy.
Oh my god, dude.
It's been so
Did
good.
I sleep? Yeah, I had to go sleep. I'm so sorry. I felt really bad about it too. I was laying down and I was like, I just felt bad. I don't have anything to say here.
Oh man. Oh man.
Wait, hold on. I know what I must do. I'll be right back.
I know what I must do. He's playing a Run Unite at damaged everyone with Mime. Nice. Yeah, Mime's cracked, dude. Mime's super cracked. Mime's strong. Hooper's so dominating Crashy muscle. Hooper's alright. I actually didn't run it. They did decently, you know. Love seeing the OC team get Do you, Alex? That's so random. That's so mean.
I'm sorry, Mario Brothers, but you might be the one today.
Is Louche stream a few seconds behind Crashies?
I have picked out my rippable shirt.
You've picked out your rippable shirt?
Yep, I've picked out my shirt that shall to be ripped potentially.
Oh, you're doing it? You're doing the red loves?
Anything is possible.
You should retweet my tweet.
That sounds. Do you want me to send the invoice first, or?
Look, man, just retweet my tweet because you want it to.
Okay. That's not. Well, now I'm really interested in what me and you are both wanting. Okay, hold on. Let's go see what's going on here. Is it about the Blazers?
Yeah.
That's good. The boy who lived, come to die.
Oh, they're doing this again. Oh, no.
Okay.
Whose idea is this?
Since I'm like sitting in Call of Duty, I'm probably not gonna have much audio on. I'm just excited to be back.
Yeah.
I woke up one time and I saw they were still doing losers bracket things. I don't even remember what game it was. And I was like, in my mind, I was like, am I ready? I was like, am I ready? Oh, did I?
Yeah, you called me, and then like I called you back. Like, look at the history. I called you back immediately, and you didn't answer. But you called me.
Oh, that was just a hand misslip. Like, no lie, I must have been rolling around in bed like Louche, Louche, wee, Louche, wee, Louche. Louche, hold me.
Louche, hold me, Louche. Hold me, Louche.
Why is there so much downtime between matches? Because all of these players are nerdy gamers with no athletic muscle and physique in their bodies, and they're slow. They move slow.
Oh man! Apparently Joe's just been so confused about how the brackets work. He's like, wait, so the losers won the winners, and the losers winning the losers winners, and the winners final of losers. Like he just know what he was going. He's like, what's happening? Poor Jerry.
Any update on my secret project? Not really, sadly, because secret projects like that take a lot of time.
Hey, Burby. No, they just didn't step up on the day. That's all it is, man.
Where's the cans? Dance, monkey, dance.
They just didn't play. They didn't unite its app and stuff. I don't know. I'm not sure.
You know what? I
do you
really
get
do want to get a couple of tiny symbols. And I want to have like my little dance monkey dance bit where I just cling them around. My little finger symbols. Ding, 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 ding.
Oh no, why?
You don't want to be able to dance monkey dance on command for chat?
You'll each be presented with a type of food, and one by one, I will go down the line, and you can
Oh my god. I'm back, man. I'm so happy I didn't miss grand finals. Like, listen, I am disappointed that I didn't get to watch all of it because that was like my goal.
It is
but
sad too. People
there was
have
going to
no
be
idea who
something
you are,
really
for sure.
frustrating waking up and seeing like the Twitter clip of who won Worlds.
True.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why. That was going to frustrate me. That was going to make me sad, and now I don't have to.
Yeah, you would have just woken up and been like,
I'd have been like, oh yay, Blackhand did it, and I didn't get to see any of it, and like that's what I thought was gonna happen, but like, oh yay. I'd have been disappointed with myself, you know?
yeah, I get you, man. I'm the
I mean,
same.
they're gonna
Like, I
do
kind
it.
of like I was like, oh man, do I want to stream the whole thing? I'm like, yeah.
Dude, that's
I wanna be
actually,
here.
you know what a crazy, it's always crazy though when you think about how winners bracket goes, because when you win winners finals, you've literally like, you get to relax for a little bit and you punch top 2 minimum. You know what I mean? So like Blackhand is chilling in top 2 in the world. Like it's already been cemented. And like now they're about to play they're playing for top 3 right now. Like, or they're top 3 playing for top 2. So that's crazy, dude.
Yeah. Do you like
That's
the
crazy.
my favorite part?
Okay.
I love the moments where Overlord's like, hey Jungle Book, if you want a jungle, play Greedent and go to theirs because you're getting the out of mine, my guy. You know what I mean? They're the best moments of the tournament.
Welcome back to the Pokémon Unite
Oh man.
Series World Championships.
All right, let's listen to a little bit of Doob Snacks and Spraggles.
They're so cute. Look at them. They're lasers.
So, do you remember the prize breakdown? It's 500,000 total, and it goes down to like 5K
for the
for.
winner, I think, right?
I know it's 100 grand for winner, but like I'm trying to think of the other breakdown. It's probably like what 80, 70K for second.
I don't remember.
Maybe less. I don't know. Yeah, it might be a significant fall off, like anywhere between like 50 to 80K,
It's
something
weird.
like that.
They showed that so many times during like AOS and regionals, right? With the amounts, but they haven't shown it like once for the world championship.
They did it like literally one time earlier, and I was like, oh, they did the thing.
They did the thing.
Yeah. Welcome back. Thanks, Carmine. We back. My hair's so fluffy right now, and it's annoying.
Oh man. Finals will be soon. It's losers finals now. So it's Alex. So yeah, it's
Do you like my messages in our Discord? I said, I'm alive. I'm alive.
Yeah, I saw them. I was like, I'm alive. I'm alive.
Well, because like when I woke up, I was excited. I was like, it's not over. I started getting up. I started getting up really fast, and I was like scrambling. I like almost tripped. I was like, it's not finished.
Was it the Black Hand or the IX intros where doing like the arms back and forth? You're doing whatever which one that was. You know, like the celebration, like the Oh man.
What happened to Random
Pressure
Gaming?
Dynamic?
Random Gaming is Nouns. They're the team that we're about to be watching. They just got picked up by
this is losers finals
organization.
coming up, and then it's going to be winners finals. Like, I mean,
Oh,
I'm sorry,
man.
grand finals. Really hype.
Who do I
Really
think
hype to
will
see.
win? Well, I mean, 2 of the 4 teams that I said I thought would probably win Worlds are still in. So I really think that
I thought
Nouns versus Renaissance is going to be crazy, and then Blackhand is the team that I've been today. As of today, I've been kind of leaning more toward Blackhand. Yesterday, I was saying Nouns, but they're like I said, they're both still in. So
yeah,
crazy, dude. What happened to Team Nemesis? Nemesis, their name changed for a while to Aphelion, and then they had a really good run in regionals, but they didn't qualify for Worlds, sadly. But they had a really good run in regionals. I think they were top 6, top 8 in regionals.
run into here at the World Championships is going to be a tough team to beat.
True.
I love the way people write black.
Where did Rin go? He was unable to play this event.
Again, signs of brilliance here to Kratos. I mean, their hyper beams.
For a while, wasn't Snorlax considered the worst tank? You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I think the Snorlax thing comes from a like regional perspective shift, like the way the Western world started playing the game slightly over time, started leaning away from Snorlax, and because they pulled so far away from Snorlax, even with buffs, it like we never really got our way back to Snorlax. And the more and more, or like the closer and closer we got to Worlds, the more and more, like, I suppose, willing to experiment and pay attention to what the rest of the world was playing kind of started to happen with North America. And then you started seeing more teams being more willing to try it again and finding out some of the strengths. So it's kind of a funny, it's kind of like, you know how like fashion goes out of style? Like something will be popular in the 80s and then it circles back around. It's like that. It's literally like that. Like he was super strong. He kind of like lost a lot of favor, and then he cycled back around.
I'd say the buffs were definitely big though. It's not like buffs like the recent ones. They would definitely.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Is there finally bracket? Yeah. We're in today. All of today was bracket play.
I think it's really cool though that like a year ago we were both sitting here like, man, every all-rounder sucks except Lucario, right? Like,
yeah, that's crazy, dude. All-rounders used to be memes. All-rounders used to be the meme class of the game, and now they like are the game. You're not kidding.
Like you were
think
like,
about
man,
it,
they should make all-rounders have better defense that's early and scale later.
God.
Like remember you come up with all these ideas, like how do we make all-rounders playable? And like now they're just dominating.
Wow,
the entire
dude, that's
game,
so crazy. Like when you, it's like whenever you like, when you, it's like if you live with someone and they're like losing weight, you just know them every day, right? You just see them every day. But it's like whenever you haven't seen someone in like a couple years and they show up and they've lost a bunch of weight, you're like, holy shit! It's like what happened?
Like the all-rounders, dude, just like.
It's today finals. Yeah. We're about to watch losers finals and then grand finals. Like it's almost over. We're on the home stretch.
Oh,
no, darn Maximus. I had to get some rest. I came back.
Can I tell you about a certain pick Blackhand have played in a couple games today?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
They pulled out some Cinderace, my guy.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me. I was wondering what was going to happen.
Look at Worlds, right? Has anyone played the Pokemon? Which is not
but
so
like
good, right?
when IX pulled out, wait, was it Blackhand? No, it was Blackhand. When Overlord pulled out Greninja, I was like, for sure at some point they were going to play like their standard Jungle Book on Cinder, like, and there was even one part where
Secret Chips
Jungle Book was hovering it, and Zoinks was like, "Look at that, the Cinderace coming out from Jungle Book, oh, just teasing us, swapping back to the Dragon." Like I was like, damn it, like, they didn't play the Cinderace, they didn't play the thing. So yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
That's the bracket, guys, by the way.
Is losers finals best of 5? Are we in best of 5 territory or no?
You think I know, bro? I don't know.
I mean, well, so we'll find out once the game starts because we'll have the overlay.
Yeah,
you know,
the
overlay will show.
But like, man, RNS dude have been playing so well. Camille's been pulling out the Absol, the Gardevoir. Like it's been so cool. And man,
yeah,
I love this. I love this. T2 played so well too. So close. So close. Oh, I'm not on screen.
I like the theory crafting of Pachirisu in my chat right now. That's funny. That's fun.
Pachirisu.
Blackhand's match was best of 3, so losers should be the same. Maybe, yeah, maybe. If winners finals was best of 3, maybe. Yeah. Okay, so it's probably all just best of 3. Maybe grand finals will be best of 5. It probably will be best of 5
if
for grand
Eos
finals.
was and this isn't, you know what I mean? Like, and they got a milk.
Winners,
right?
finals, losers. Can you explain the bracket rounds? Listen, okay. Let me explain brackets really quickly because it's actually really simple. And once you learn it once, you'll never need to understand it again because it never changes. Brackets work the same historically. So let's take a look at this bracket image. I'm actually going to save this image so I can zoom in. Yeah, we're Crashy University right here. All right, so. You see how there's 2 separate sides of brackets, and they're completely disconnected from each other. You have winners bracket and you have losers bracket. So the losers bracket would be zeroed out. Nobody would be in there whenever the day starts. No one would be down there. So you have all the teams from today are in winner's bracket, and every team has one opportunity to lose. You can lose once, but you can't lose twice. If you lose twice, you're gone. So the teams will advance through winner's brackets. So T2, they moved on, and then Renaissance beat them. They moved on.
That's better, right?
And then it turns into winner's bracket, turns into a winner's bracket finals. And this determines who goes to grand finals. And losers bracket, everybody that's lost one time goes to losers bracket. If they lose again, they're gone. If they keep moving on, they have what's called a losers bracket run. They're making their run through the losers bracket. So what happens, and this is the really important
part of clutch plays. Black hand with a Marchant, Zato steal was crazy.
They'll have their losers bracket run, and they show up at losers finals. It's behind my webcam right here. Here, I'll even move my webcam for a second. You show up at losers finals, and this is also a top 2 game, because once Blackhand won their game here, they move on to grand finals, and they're sitting here waiting for their team to be played for grand finals. So whichever team wins the losers bracket finals, they move up to grand finals. And here's the important part. Blackhand, like I said, every team has one chance to lose, right? They have one opportunity. Blackhand has not lost.
You did this, Jerry. You can't say he's still going. You did this. This was you. You can't say, oh, he's still. You did this. This is what you asked for. You deal with this.
So what happens is Renaissance has to beat Blackhand in
no,
an
that was
series. They have to beat
that was
them,
in an old tournament.
And that turns into
that happened
grand
to
final
us.
bracket reset.
I used to play with Crashy.
A whole new series, and
I'm gonna press this button just for a second. Yes, that happened in an old tournament when I played with Crashy after the Bandicoots. Overlord did that to us in the tournament. We were winning the game, and he came and he stole Zap with a bone rush.
And be considered for elimination. But if Blackhand beats Renaissance, for example,
I hate you, Jerry.
So, yeah, you have a winner's bracket that leads to a winner's finals, and the winner of that goes to grand finals. You have a loser's bracket run where everybody is on their last leg that leads to a grand finals, and then you have the potential for a bracket reset.
Oh, they're playing highlights of the Blackhand Renaissance game.
Welcome to my Crashy University. Yes. Crash Academy, as some have coined it.
Crash Academy.
No, I haven't been live the whole time. I had to get some sleep. I was
yes, he has
eliminating
don't let him lie to
the
you.
Earth.
He's been live the entire time. Don't let him lie to you.
One life, technically. Yeah, you get one life, essentially. You get one. You know
he's back, Jeff. He's back. Welcome back, Jeff. What are these sounds? What's happening?
I'm Mario.
Oh, you're Mario.
Did it not sound like it? Tell me honestly.
No, it did sound like it.
Oh, I missed.
Wait, what? What was that?
Wario.
He just says, "Oh, I missed." That's Wario.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, I missed. Is Wario.
I think
that's his Wario impression. His whole impression.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, I missed. The Wario is just the Cookie Monster, apparently.
10 minutes. What are we supposed to do for 10 minutes?
What we've been doing for like half an hour waiting for this. I don't know, dude. Like,
is anybody else not wearing pants? We laugh because we don't want to cry.
Oh man.
Did I have a good nap, dude? It was a necessity. I was
the
not long
bare
for this
necessities, the simple bare no. No one. No one. Yo, do you know what's cool? Like,
what's cool?
Chris has like over a quarter of the viewers at the actual like stream. It's like,
oh yeah, Chris is the finals.
Yeah, Chris is the finals. Oh damn him in that video though. The thumbnail I sent you. Damn it, Chris.
No, it's funny because so you saw my statistics about Dreadnought, first Dreadnought. And then he screenshots my 2 Rotom videos and tweets it at me. and then so I was like, I just like laughed about it. And then RT like laughed at it. And I was like, okay, this means war. So I screenshotted his Lane Cinderace video and I posted it on Twitter. I was like, we doing this? I was like, we playing a bullshit video game? Who makes it bigger clickbait? Come on, fuck with me, Chris.
Oh man.
No, Carmine, you don't understand. Dude. I said I wasn't long for this world. That does not mean I'm not long enough. I'm always longer, thicker, stronger, faster, longer. Like.
Oh my goodness.
Do the poll? Yes.
Oh yeah, I still have a poll saying who's gonna win Nouns or oh no, yeah, they haven't played yet. That's just been up there for like, you know, an hour. 52 minutes. Nouns and RNS poll has been up here. Jeez.
You know.
Has it really been that long?
Who's Renaissance? They are the last remaining team from Asia Pacific region. And I've been told, and if I'm wrong, my bad. I've been told they're from Singapore.
So I've been told this also.
Yes.
By them. They could be lying.
By them. They could be lying.
We don't know.
Bastards.
We don't know where they're really from. Everyone played online, man. We don't know. No, they're in the GZ League.
Why are we talking about being longer? Because we're longer, like,
and stronger.
I can tell anybody that's listening to either my voice or Lucia's voice on his stream or mine is built longer
and stronger.
Did I watch the 2-2 versus Nouns game? I watched the first set, but not the losers semis one. I'll watch them eventually. You know.
Yeah.
Why'd this get so sussy? Welcome to a Crashy stream. I
you
don't know, man.
You know what was really cool, Crashy? You know what was really cool? So the fact that No Show decided in the games where they decided if they're going to be eliminated or not, to have Blossom not play Snorlax in any of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened.
I mean, yeah.
I'm so surprised. I'm genuinely so surprised.
It is what it is. Thoughts on Gardevoir? I think Gardevoir's great.
Just got to be cracked.
I think anytime you play Gardevoir, you're like playing a team around Gardevoir, right?
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
You have to. You can't just play Gardevoir.
If I'm a woman, what am I long in? God, give me the strength to hold back the most ridiculous of jokes right now.
Oh no. Do you want me to deafen you so my stream doesn't hear?
Yes, please, for a second.
Okay.
Just like deafen me and then come back in like 10 seconds, okay?
Okay, I'm doing it now. I wonder what he's saying. I really wonder what he's saying. Yo, Slasher. Who knows, man? Probably not today, but we'll see. Has it been 10 seconds? Oh, there's a timer on the screen. Yeah, it's been 10 seconds now. Right, did you make the joke? Did you make the joke?
Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're good.
What was the joke, guys? Chat. Crash's chat.
No.
Crash's chat.
It's okay.
Crash's chat. What was the joke? Crash's chat. Crash's. Oh.
You said it's too early for this shit.
Now, you're officially getting cancelled? Oh my god, don't tell me the joke.
No.
No. Oh no.
You can't cancel me for that.
Oh, it's a very lame joke? Okay, I'm just reading your chat. Oh, Jerry.
Did someone say it was a very lengthy joke? Oh, it's a lame joke. Yeah, of course it's a lame joke. That's the whole thing.
Lol, Slasher.
I thought it would be funny if someone said it's a lengthy joke. That's pretty funny.
Okay. Oh, dude, after yesterday's day one, I played one solo queue game because it got me wanting to play the game. I was like, oh man, I want to play now. That looks so fun.
Exactly.
I played one solo queue game, and then I was like, nope, I'm in Muppetville. I'm out. And I ended stream just abruptly. I was like, no.
You're like, dude, fucking Pokemon Unite's sick. All these games have been crazy.
Yeah.
Wait, they Renaissance played Absol?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed it. We've
Kamiru.
only seen 2 Absols the whole event.
And they've both been Kamiru, right?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. He did really well, dude. The games, I'm telling you, they were so neck and neck. Renaissance, regardless of what happens to them, they have proved that they are one of the best teams in the world.
World-class team, yeah.
Yeah. I think
Top
Renaissance,
3 team in the
I think anyone we've seen today, man, the way they've played these teams, especially in these later games, oh my god, man. They all show that there's no better team. There's no Nouns and Renaissance, no team is better. They're just different.
If I have to pick between Nouns and Renaissance, I'm gonna stick to my guns and say that I think Nouns is gonna win it, but obviously Renaissance has been clapping cheeks, right?
Yeah, they're so good, man.
Yeah. Who am I expecting to be finals? I think it'll probably be Nouns and Blackhand, but we'll see. I mean, I could be wrong. Like I said, I have consistently been impressed by Kamiru. So I don't know. A lot of y'all don't know this because I didn't really talk about it too much. But I was invited to cast in a Indian tournament. They have a league that they run, and so the regions that they kind of collectively pair together is Asia Pacific and India, and Renaissance was one of the teams, and that was one of the first times I had sat down and casted like or like paid attention to some of the other regions that I just don't get to pay attention to a whole lot. And I was watching Renaissance for one of the games we were casting, and it was impressive. It was really impressive. That was the first time where I was like, dude, these guys are aggressive. I was like,
yeah,
it's wild.
Do you remember when back when I used to play like 8 hours a day with like my team GZ would like climb and play and play? Like, you remember back then? I used to all the time play.
Yeah.
Every ranked game, like every like second or third ranked game was against Renaissance. Like, it was either Renaissance, AFR, or like iClan. Like, cause that's how like dead it is over here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like I've known community guys for a while, and like, yeah, dude, they've been playing that God of War Blissey Venu like core for so long, for like a year, like for like a year, man. And like
the God of War.
Oh, it's on.
Wait, why does it? Oh, this is earlier. I was like,
T2, yeah, T2.
I was like,
you got me excited, like we had a game going. Like,
prize money, Mr. S. Prize money is distributed for every team in this event. They had like a breakdown all the way down to like bottom, to like the bottom place.
Yeah. I think you get $5 grand at the bottom, right? Or something. The team gets $5 grand at the bottom. Like 20 grand for the team. I don't know. I don't remember.
Dude, this is the weakness of Guardy. So easily invaded.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, and it's so hard to deal with as Guardy. She can't do very much.
Well, I mean, it's some exciting plays.
So
oh, that was lit.
They ejected.
That was cool. This was earlier today. That's cool.
Hey, Brittany, what's going on? Crashy streaming as well, so open up another tab and say hi to Crashy for sure. Hey, Brittany, welcome in. Glad to see you.
Canner, this is like
they don't play Skull Comp anymore,
like,
Nico. Skull Comp kind of got phased out when they nerfed Score Shield. It doesn't really get played anymore.
Yeah, delays going on. Yeah, I don't know. They probably just hit like some kind of a weird tech issue or something that they have to figure out. Do like that.
It's been so I put up the poll the second the game ended, so it's been 59 minutes since since they've said they're gonna play the game. So I guess it's having a break, chilling out.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, you never know what could happen on LAN events. Like, it's
Yeah, they had like the DC like game 1 of the tournament.
Yeah.
It was sad. Oh man, at least they're playing an old game.
Yeah, they're just giving us something to watch, you know.
It's just really good. Yeah, there's probably something going on. At least it's not like a bootleg stream with the filming the monitor and. Yeah. Been fun though.
I'm still like waking up, but I didn't miss it.
They still had
someone else shift their pants. Oh, were you around when I said that yesterday?
What?
Because they had, dude, yesterday they had, it was like T2 versus No Show. I think that's the game. And we were waiting on that game to start for literally like 2 hours. And they just kept showing side station matches, like the whole main station, like they just weren't using it anymore. And so I was like, dude, what do you think happened? And I was like, do you think one of the players like shit their pants? And then they were like, oh, this guy shit himself. And they're like, oh, go get him cleaned up. And they're like, well, what about the chair? Where they're like, but he shit in it. And they're like, well, make him clean it up. And he's like, no, he's not cleaning it up. Well, I'm not cleaning it up. Someone shit themselves again.
Oh no, it's not the finals. So this is a replay of a game that already happened, but we're waiting for the losers finals, and that's going to be the grand finals.
Daniel, why do you keep asking David what Comcast is? Comcast is like an internet service provider. What did I walk into? We're talking about all the potential reasons why there could be.
You're gonna say murder? Is that what you're gonna say? Murder.
But it could have happened. You never know. I could have shit myself. You never know. I'd never tell you. Or would I?
Really, Gonzalo? Really? That's the joke. I like it. I like the joke.
He's got shit in his pants. He's gonna go. He's gonna go to the bathroom.
Why do they just use this replay? Jerry said, "What if they use this replay as the finals? Whoever wins this wins the finals." They just like, so stupid.
True. Yeah.
So stupid, Jerry.
True. I could be shitting right now. You would literally never know. You would literally never know.
Oh man.
I mean, that really shows how.
So actually what happened was I messaged Jake and I said, hey, look, I need a little bit more time. And so he hasn't seen my follow-up message where I said I'm awake. And I was like, stall. I said, stall the losers finals as long as possible. I said, your boy needs some rest. And he said, rest? Bet. Spraggles hit me with a bet. And then he was like,
Bet.
I saw the shit out this tournament.
Bet.
And so, long story short, because me and him had to plan it for a little bit. Long story short, Spraggles shit his pants for me. So.
Oh man.
And possibly shit on the main stage.
They set up the portal. Yang
Jesus
to go into the portal as the two
I apologize.
T2 pushed too far forward. They thought they were clear,
man.
and then they jump on him, unlocking Yang for a KO streak of 3.
Oh,
you know what's so funny though? Didn't we literally talk about like the Gardevoir in like You're on Fire?
Yeah, Kamiru's God of War, yeah.
We literally talked about it. Like we had a podcast episode pre-Worlds talking about it, and we were like, "Oh, dude, his Gardevoir's nasty. The way he plays off screen is nasty." Like,
yeah, he does, and like you don't see him, and he just does things, and like he plays so well. He spaces so well, so well. Man, it's so
we didn't
crazy.
review for the tournament. Yeah, I'll probably be doing at least like 1 or 2 videos for it. When I do these big streams, these kind of act as like my coverage for the big events. But I posted that casting video with Chris. I don't know what I'm gonna do because I'm not really sure how to approach it, but I'm not gonna lie. Like whatever year 2 of Unite looks like, I kind of want to try to start casting more.
You should, man. You should. You're very good at it. You're very good at it.
Yeah, it's fun.
Definitely something you should do. You wanna cast one of the finals games with me, Crashing? You can cast the finals. Do it. I'm gonna practice casting as a Crashing. I'll just sit here and be Australian.
You sit there and be Australian. Well, so like the funny thing is that like do you want to try to fill like an actual casting role, or do you want to like wing it, or?
I'd be more of a like. What's it called? Like, what are they called? The two again? What are they called?
So you have color casters, which are informative. They're a little bit slower. They tend to give context to the players, the history of the event. They provide a lot of storylines and things, and so you can do the same thing like, oh, Renaissance, coming from that Asia Pacific region, that's really where Cameroon really started to shine, playing the Gardevoir, something that you don't really see a lot in this event. You're telling the story, right? Like you're constantly giving the viewers information and blah 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 blah, and then you have the play-by-play where it's like Haruta coming in this bottom side, you see him pushing in towards that L, and that's going to be the rollout wiggly that we've seen quite a bit this fight, but no, they're going to go in and disengage, so your play-by-play
That's so hard.
like what's happening.
How do you speak that fast and not like fumble all the words, man? I cannot do it.
I mean, it can be. You end up like finding things you can lean on, right? Like, and you find terminology for when you make a mistake. Like, for example, I'll say,
Example?
I don't know. I'll say shooting out that future sight, no Psy Shock rather. I'll say rather a Psy Shock, or you know what I mean? Like you find like little formal ways to correct yourself and make it sound smooth.
Yeah.
And,
okay. Okay.
you can even do it like differently. Oh, correction! That's actually going to be a Psy Shock coming out from Kamiru. So definitely something we haven't seen him use today. Blah blah blah. Actually, we have, but you get the point.
Like it's shockingly a Psy Shock. It's a terrible thing. See, I feel like I just make too many jokes that I could not be a caster. I'll just make too many jokes.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of punny casters. I've never been much of a punny caster myself.
Yeah.
But dude, some of them are casters that
Jake makes so many. Jake makes so many.
The casters that hard leans on the puns are.
It's like no show is showing up in this showcase. like come on, Jake.
No show showing why they are no go going to Worlds Finals. Wait, what? Like, what the fuck is that?
I love it, man. I love it. It's so good.
T2 might be
really,
T1
Brittany?
pushing the tier 2.
Stream, Brittany. Stream. It's a gateway.
God
Do
damn
it.
Stop it.
Stop it. Oh, man. Yo, get it. How's the DJ going? It's going good, man. It's going good. It's 9:30. We are, man. RNS for Nouns. I love the boys, community and stuff, but I don't know. Nouns is still good too. I think either way, I'm pretty happy. Oh, did you see, by the way, Crushy? Nouns pulled out the Sylveon Mime tech.
Not. Yeah. I did see that.
They've been playing it a lot. And then, and then they were like, you know what? This, let's play Dragonite better than everyone else. And they pulled Dragonite back out. Oh, man.
Will you harmonize with me?
Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta get the right lights going for this. No, Crash, you keep going. I had the lights going for you. I had the lights going.
Oh shit, my bad.
I had the.
I can't. It was about as high as I could go.
Like, come on, look over here. I had the lights going, man. I had them going. I had them going for you. I had the lights going. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's still going. Okay. Okay, lights are going back to normal. We can't have this.
We're getting a copyright strike, yeah. Yeah. we flew too close to the sun.
Oh no.
I know what 5 hours of sleep does? No, I'm running like 8 hours of sleep now, baby. I'm back.
I'm back. What's the matter with you? Who raised you? Who? Who did it? Who raised you?
Me mum.
Me mum. Me mama.
Me mum.
Me mum.
Why don't you invite Teeds? Because Teeds is in London. She's busy.
Yo, this is, when you think about it, right? This is like the furthest like apart that you're on Firecastle Bridge from each other like ever, right? Like Jake's in London, you're in Texas, and I'm in Sydney. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like we are the world. We are the world.
We are the world.
Yo, they're coming out. Let's go now. And let's go RNS. Who are you rooting for? I kind of want RNS to win just because I love the boys, you know, and they're playing in the GZ League, and that way I can be like, hey, world's winners playing in the GZ League. You know what I mean?
I kind of want. So here's my thing. I want Nouns to win because they've been consistently
they
my
deserve
favorite
it,
or my
to be
top
fair.
two. But I want Renaissance to win for the story, to be like a wow, Asia Pacific team. We didn't really know how strong they were. It was kind of hard to gauge. They came in, they showed their strength. They've done it a lot of their own way, playing the Gardevoir, Kamiru being able to like, you know, kind of like cement himself as like a really cracked jungler. And I don't know, like. Yeah, I feel like I definitely have like Kamiru bias because I just pay attention to him more than his teammates. So they're obviously all good, but like it's been really fun to see.
They're all very good. They're all very good. It's like when people are like Overlord's crazy, but obviously all of Black Hand is very good. You know what I mean? Like, Overlord can't do that without them. Even if he kicks jungle out of his jungle. Oh man.
Yeah, if Jeff and Zoinks are on semifinal or losers finals, we'll get the other casting duo for grand finals.
There's Camiro. NT is such like a K-pop name, right? And he's got the hair. Like, come on. Come on. Come on.
I really like that one guy's tattoo. I couldn't quite make out what it was.
When they run stage in the esport. Yeah. Challenges came in my chat. Big GZ challenge. It's like, thank God this match has started.
Great comeback against the strongest team. Yeah, I mean, Nouns has a great storyline too because they lost to T2. They lost to T2, right? That was the bracket, right?
Yeah, in the first.
Yeah, they lost to T2 and then they get their redemption. They get their so they lose 2-1 to T2 and then they get their run back T2 2-1 win against T2. So like that's always a good storyline just within a single tournament bracket, right? You get to say like, oh, they're coming in here, you know, blah 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 blah. They want to try to show why they deserve to go to grand finals or losers finals, blah 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 blah.
Wait, did Nouns knock out IX as well? Did they knock out?
IX was knocked out by Nouns. Yeah, they 2-0'd IX.
And IX beat Nouns in groups yesterday, right?
And IX, I can't remember that far back.
Sorry. So IX beat Nouns in groups, I think, and then T2 knocked them into losers, and they've beaten them both. That just shows you though that all these teams are on the same level. Like it's not like there's no better team. They just. But Nouns are working for it, man. They're working for it. Yo, we got a game. They warming up. They warming up.
I think they give them like a minute to like make sure their controls are working.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna throw out a hot take, a really hot take. I think that we will see Serena in this game.
Nice. That's crazy.
I think we'll see Serena.
That's a hot take.
Maybe a Dragonite. Probably a Hooper.
We're probably gonna see a Serena. We're probably gonna see a Dragonite. Maybe a Blissey. I don't know. I know that's a controversial.
I don't know if that's a mole, Jerry. I have no idea. They did, I think, what they do.
Right.
Finally home, Howie. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
I told
Might
y'all,
be
if I
implicitly
turned the
true.
corner in like somewhere in the EU, and it was like I had to walk down an
Really hot
alleyway to
take,
get
true.
where I needed to go, and freaking
They make the like the stream,
Bruv
guys.
and
Like the
Odessu
stream.
were standing in that
Sub
alleyway.
to the channel.
I would
give me
I would
kisses.
bargain
All the
for my
things.
life. I'd be like, listen, fellas, what do you want? I'll give you all my money.
Wait, who? Sorry, I was looking at the chat.
Odessu and Bruv. They look like they could beat my ass, bro.
No, Bruv looks so friendly, bro. Bruv's so friendly. He looks so friendly.
But he's big.
But he's big.
Leave
Oh
me
man.
alone.
Leave me. I feel like I'd be scared if I saw like Zoinks in an alley, because like he's got something on him. You know what I mean? Zoinks is holding on to something. I'm
Not a
scared of
single girl
Zoinks.
on any team? No. There was a girl on
Orangutan.
Orangutan, yeah, Orangutan from yesterday.
This is good too.
Well, okay, listen, wait. Just for the sake of saying, I say that I don't actually know their gender identity, but my apologies if I'm wrong.
Well, I had a lot of Singaporeans in my chat talking about how they love her and she's their favorite.
Okay.
So like maybe they know.
Okay, cool.
Like I don't know.
If you had people that are a little bit closer to that community, that
Yeah.
then I feel a little bit better about that. But just to be fair, I don't mean to assume, but you know, that's just kind of what I've done. So just saying.
How could you?
Late stage in the tournament.
Oh man. Hope we get to see the God of Me too, Gonzalo.
I don't know about you, but I loved the camaraderie on that team.
Yes.
Like,
yes.
They looked like they were having so much fun out there together.
Yeah.
And that was like, it was
and
really
by the
cute.
way,
It was really cute.
By the way, I say this and with all respect to Kamiru, the most mechanically cracked player in the APAC region is Solo from Orangutan.
Yeah.
Solo is nuts.
He is crazy.
Solo is
All
nuts.
right. We have
Yo, there it is.
We have a very nouns-looking team with Bruv on the mime.
Yup.
And we have a very Gardevoir-looking team from Renaissance.
Yo, are they pulling out the A9? Are we gonna see a Ninetales?
We've seen a Ninetales like a couple times, but we
Yeah,
haven't seen
the
much
Venu's been more
success
prominent.
with it.
Yeah, the Venu's been more prominent. Maybe this is to
we
like
haven't seen much success with it.
peel a bit more for the Guardi. Maybe they want to focus on Blissey uniting the Guardi or the Serena.
I think it's kind of like to create like an annoying wall between the Guardian
exactly,
and the
exactly.
enemy team, and then also maybe just to be a little bit disruptive for
and it's
for hyper beams, right?
Yeah, and it's more of a self-sufficient. Like Venu is self-sufficient, but you want to Blissey unite a Venu. You don't really want to Blissey unite an A9. You can, but you don't want to. So this gives like this narrows the Blissey unite options a bit more to like Kamiru or Serena,
Which
and
is
it's like
helpful. That's
Yeah,
really helpful
yeah.
to not want to have to ult everybody.
exactly. Exactly.
Or that Renaissance is going to be looking to scale up in their central area.
You don't like the
Definitely sucks
Nazi
when you have,
comp?
like three teammates that you know
Flip
would be
that
great
talent.
in Blissey ult, and it makes the decision hard, and you have to look out for all of them.
Yeah, for sure, man, for sure.
Oh, I'm nervous. I'm so nervous.
Oh man, the Kamiru Gardevoir, man.
In these critical last hit on objective Pokemon moments.
We've seen
I love that Brev's on mime. That's just awesome.
I love Brov. I can't like have any hate against Brov. I just love Brov. I got love for Brov.
We do have love for Bruv.
We love Brov.
Bruv is so nice
love.
too, man.
He's so
I actually
wholesome,
I was planning a video with him
Alex.
pre-Worlds. We were gonna try to set up like an interview and like a hey, what are you thinking pre-Worlds? But with my mom like having surgery and stuff, I actually couldn't schedule it. So
How is she, by the way?
She's doing all right. She's fine. She's just like I said,
good, man. That's good.
6 weeks of recovery, 6 months for
What is
full recovery.
happening
but
here,
she
by
should
the
be-
way?
She should be up and moving.
Everyone's
This is crazy. Yeah,
just
this is crazy.
trading in the chat. What is happening here, by the way? Oh man, like they were not letting the Guardi just jungle. You know what I mean? They're like, no.
Hey, Gatling gets a free 20 turn in. Like that's cool.
Yeah, they're like no jungling for Rolts.
Damn, dude.
They're probably like, why is everyone letting Rolt to jungle all day? What is this?
Yeah.
Like why is this happening?
Gatling getting some free experience and some free turn in. Look at this. Look at this.
Man.
The king, the Elvis king. He steals the berry.
Oh no.
Gatling's being mean, bro.
Oh, nothing would be as mean as his gradient spin before
Imagine if he
scoring
sold that
yesterday.
A-bomb when he came back out.
No, dude, for sure. That would have been nuts. What's going on in the bottom lane though? They haven't showed it in a while.
Yeah.
The camera work's been hit or miss for sure. Hit or miss for sure.
It's been a little sus. Yeah, it's been a little.
There's been like 5-man zap fights, 4-man zap fights going on. They show like one person split pushing. It's like guys.
I was actually thinking about I don't know, it feels condescending, but like I was thinking about reaching out to like Esports Engine to talk to them about like observing and like give them some pointers, or maybe even do like an observing video myself to send to them.
Yeah, it's a matter of how they take it, I guess, right? A matter of how they even take it.
It's. I mean, I would never reach out to them to be like, your broadcast is shit. But like, if I
Like
could help
it's definitely
them,
not easy
help
what
them
they do.
learn. Yeah, if I could help them learn like the big pressure points of a match, then you know, once you train an observing team, they kind of like carry that skill set.
And it's just little small things. Like there's been fights where like the Dragonite and Serena are fighting off to the side, and they're showing the two tanks doing things, which is cool. But like the Dragonite and Serena is so important in that fight, and we want to see what they do.
Like dread, and like there was like four teammates from both teams in bottom, and they both had Dragonite, and we were watching the 1v1 in top lane.
Yeah.
And I was like, I can't, I don't want to watch this. I was like, I don't.
Yeah.
Care. I was like, I want to see who's getting dread. I was so frustrated.
That hype beam was so troll, but no one's there. Like, so it doesn't matter. I guess they just.
Are they crashing?
Yo.
Gamers?
Rotom Gaming.
That's hard though, because you have the hyperspace hole. But that said, they don't have a Desu or a Red Maw there, but they get a lot of free turn-ins. So if they can get some big value out of this while they have a small window, that could maybe
The thing is,
but
if they get this Rotom,
nice.
jungles are up, right? Both jungles are up. They could just walk down. Oh, but they got Serena, and pads don't really matter.
They started off with a nice. This is a really good trade. If you can't get Dreadnought, this is a very good
Honestly,
trade.
it really is. It really is. And like, to be honest, goal pads don't exist when Serena exists. It doesn't care. It doesn't care that you're on a goal pad. It's gonna stomp you.
Get him out! Don't die! Nobody die! Let's go. Good
Oh.
disengage.
I'm
so scared. Holy shit!
Playing an amazing defensive way. Gatlu launches out the Trevenant Unite move.
Oh man.
With the clap back. Oh god, Gatlu's doing Gatlu things. Oh, the Horn Leech. He's almost got it.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, he clipped
Oh, the turnaround.
He kips an aid.
He kips an 8. Dude.
Dang.
Yo, by the way, don't you love that teams can punish people in this game with Hooper around? It's great. It's so good. Oh man.
No, it's drop kick. They have drop kick. Wait.
I think
no,
he's
one of
glad.
them might have glass.
I think he's glad.
I forgot there's 2 Serenas.
Yeah.
I was like, that's drop kick. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I mean, I think Grassy Glide's good.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah. Every move on Serena is a good move. Serena's just Serena.
It is what it is at this point.
Taru.
This is such a close game. This is such a close game. Oh, bruv. Initiating. Oh. The hoop ball rings.
Bruv's so good, man.
Oh, Renaissance is turning this fight. They're turning it.
Here goes Kamiru.
Coming in, he can kind of. Oh, he died. He was dead on arrival.
A9 with the double.
Let's go.
It's ripping.
That felt like a bit of a forced fight from Nouns.
Yeah, it did. It really did.
Do a 40, 21, 40.
Gatlu's coming in behind.
Nice. Okay, Serena Unite, stack up on her.
Oh, the wall.
Okay, Gatlu. Why? Like, what is this camera work? Give me the
No, he's farming the crab. He's farming the crab. Okay, we had to see him farm the crab.
Stop it.
We had to see him farm the crab.
It's shit like that doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't even know if you should have to train someone for that.
Maybe do they have a thing on them like, guys, you can't show a camera angle for more than this amount of time, and so they just like flip it, like they just go, like you know, they're just like.
You know what's crazy though? Like I think if you have observers that let's say don't know anything about the game, that probably is a decent role. Oh!
Wow! Wow!
Let's go!
Wow!
Oh, that's annoying.
Dude, I'm gonna say this. One of the most impressive things I've seen in this tournament is the hyper beam jukes people have pulled off. Like the jukes of hyper beams. But I guess they're so used to playing against hyper beams.
That is unfortunate.
Oh man.
That is unfortunate. Dude, the duality of playing Dragonite, man. You have that last hit pressure on your back.
There's so much on you.
It's so frustrating to be the Dragonite player sometimes, man.
Alex is killing me. Dude, for sure. It's crazy, man.
Do we start a chant? Do we start a chant right now?
we chanting?
Renaissance. Renaissance.
You cheering for the APAC team, Crashy? APAC
Dude,
Gaming.
it's so exciting to see them do so well. And the thing is like, listen, I have, whenever you're someone that doesn't know a lot about a region, you have to like approach it with humility and say, look, I didn't know they were this good, you know?
Yeah.
It's not that it's not the opposite where I expected them to do poorly. I just wasn't aware of how good they were going to stack up against some of these bigger regions or what are presumably like the stronger regions.
Told you, man.
So
Told you they're good. Told you they're good.
It's so cool. Well, I mean, they also have like mostly adapted to meta like in their own way. They're still playing a core like 3-person roster. They're still playing the Blissey Hoopa Serena, but they're bringing a Ninetales to the table. They're bringing Gardevoir to the table. They're running a double mage comp. They don't have a ton of they don't have a ton of shred. So you know that they have to know the strengths and weaknesses of their comp, and they're playing consistently. Like it's
They're very good, man. They're very good. Like like
really impressive.
I honestly think that RNS is a team, one of the teams I've played against the most in this entire game. I think I've played against them the most. So I'm just really familiar with how they play. You know, really familiar with how they play. I'm less familiar with Nouns than I am with RNS, which is crazy. It's crazy. But Nouns are just
I can see how that makes sense for you, yeah.
Yeah.
I just like from my perspective, like as like a content creator, there's
Look at
only
this
so
positioning,
much
by
you
the
can
way.
watch when like all the regionals are happening.
Yeah.
So I tend to watch.
I'll tell you this.
lot
This
in
is something they do a lot. So they know that they have no shred. They're not a flip comp. They want to win a fight.
they're
You
gonna
see how they're
poke.
not letting people
they're
in?
trying to poke.
They constantly look at the Dragonite health. Look at the Dragonite.
Okay, the fight
Yeah, look.
starts
Yeah.
off and Bruv gets poked to shit.
Yep.
And then they just send on him. So the fight starts with a 50% health bar already gone. Like 50% of the health bar.
Like look at
already
this.
gone.
Look at
Renaissance
this.
is in the driver's seat of this fucking match. Gatlu's
Look
got some
at
life
this
in him.
though. Oh,
Desu, oh, that was a huge hyper beam. Kamiru has to stay alive. They have to kite here.
Yep.
They have to play their lives so they either need to hard send and close this out, or they need huge hyper beams.
Yeah.
So
But they
here's the
still
thing,
have
they do
3
have the
up.
shred. Oh, he positions behind him. Kamiru.
That was
Oh my god.
the
they can rip
Dragonite
here.
Unite.
They rip
They
here.
can.
They rip here.
Serena's just stalling.
Okay, so
A9's here as
deal
well.
with the Serena, and
Amazing
as long as
dash.
they can keep a Desu
Oh, the
alive,
other Serena's
they can,
here.
They can send a reset. They still have a potential reset for him if he
comes.
needs it. No, they rip here. Okay, focus on it. Come on, Adesu. If you're closing this out, you're closing it out.
They got it. RNS are up on points. If they can stop some scores.
I have to say it. RNS started that fight beautifully, but I think they overchased. They
Yeah,
baited themselves
agree.
into the Dragonite, and
agree.
they took 2 gigantic hyper beams.
I agree with that. They started it
Holy
fantastically,
shit,
but
and
yeah.
And then that's the thing with a dance fight. When you have double mage comps, there's never a repush because the double mage comps never want to do anything too fast, right? They want to poke. They want to, kind of like waste time.
For sure.
Wow. Adesu popped in that fight for
Yeah,
sure.
For sure. Position, so the discipline of Adesu there too as well. So in the start of the fight, right? They started the fight, they poked them out. Adesu dashed away. He disengaged completely. So all of the Unites, all of the burst was used on everyone else, and he came back in healthy. Like that was just played well. That was just played really well. That was played really well. Yeah, welcome back, King. Welcome back.
That's a crazy first game.
I know, right, Alex?
RNS
I know.
looked really solid there. I really do. So okay, I'm gonna watch it back really quickly. Okay, so we have to watch it back from where Bruv got completely poked out, and then they just send on him. So look at the positioning. So I know I'm doing this on my stream. So
I'm watching your stream. I have it up.
But if you look at the positioning of how RNS is playing, they're specifically trying to like fan out and keep like Nouns like moving so they can just let Gardevoir work. Like that's all they want to do. They just want to let Gardevoir do the work that they want her to do. And so they're going to poke, they're going to shift around, they're going to do all this nonsense, and then once they find the opening, they're just going to hard send. So look at Bruv, and you can watch his health bar on like the right side, the mime health bar. Just like watch his health bar. So like look, you see how they're kiting away, they're pulling away, they're pulling away. And then look, Bruv gets a fat moon blast to the face. Double, 1, 2. He takes 2 side shocks, and then they just insta-send on him. Like it was like, hey, Moonblast hit, go, go, go. You know what I mean? Like that's the call. Like I hit the Moonblast, I'm fucking him up, and then they just full send on him, and they even get the ult off. So now it's full committed. Both teams are doing all this thing. The problem is they've basically won the fight in terms of momentum, but they over chase into the bottom lane. Like, they're winning this fight, they're still doing well. The Ninetales is in the back line, like full health. They're keeping their Serena alive, and then watch this chase right here. This is where shit goes crazy. But keep in mind, Renaissance doesn't have Rip. If they don't like hard win a fight, it's really hard for them to close out the game. So they double run into Kamiru. I think he hits 3 people with his Hyper Beam, and then they keep trying to close out the fight against him. Look, they're kiting away, they're trying to reset, but then it's like, oh, Nouns like runs down into the Blissey, so they run down and they're trying to like get him out or save him, and then he hits another like massive Hyper Beam. And at this point, it's like they're reset, they're back, and the team that has the Dragonite that stays alive is terrifying. And Adesu gets in behind Kamiru, who Kamiru
needed to reset. Kamiru needed to reset.
Yeah. He needed to, but he's probably been dancing around trying to just like poke and like help them get out, but he just can't.
Yeah, he needed.
Like,
he's the core. Like, yeah.
Yeah, leave it, and having a Dragonite that just stays alive, and like, and I get why like the Serena's like full sending on Adesu, but it's just, yeah, he's just alive. He's alive. So having like a big team fight comp like RNS, it
this
just
is why I think Dragonite's design is way too ridiculous. The fact they can dash in and out of those walls, being that tanky, having that burst is so insane. It's so insane, man. It's not okay. Like, it's hopefully on the new map it's not as ridiculous, right? But it's just, oh my god.
Yeah, that's
so insane.
Adesu's positioning in that fight was just amazing.
Just silly that it can dash through walls, being that tanky and having that burst. It's just crazy. It's just crazy.
I want to rub his head and give him a kiss.
Rub his head and give him a kiss?
Hell yeah.
Why?
I don't know. He's really good at the game. No, it's like it's Adesu. I don't know. If I don't, he's gonna steal my fucking wallet.
It's a good thing you're not at Worlds. You just be rubbing everyone's head and kissing them the whole time. It's very creepy. Like, who's this creepy blue-haired man kissing everyone? What's going on?
Dude, it's the Bruv special, bro.
Exactly, it's the Bruv.
The Bruv special, bruv.
Yeah, Hoop and Green are stupid characters. I agree.
The first Delphox of the game?
Nah, they'll fix it. They have a lot coming out, and the map's changing. Well, that's gonna happen, man. I got faith. Miss you, man.
I don't know. I don't know. It's not locked in. He's probably honey dicking us. Sylveon!
They advanced rounds before? Yeah.
Sylveon!
They're not doing it. Yo!
We're
is
getting
that...
a Delphox! Let's go!
He's doing it, man. He's doing it.
First Delphox
He's
of the
doing it.
tournament. Let's go, Delphox.
No, King, I'm not going to kiss Bruv on the board head. Alright.
Renshaw, order food. Order food, woman. CDR build no emblems? I mean, hey, CDR still... You know,
Oh, man. Let's see what happens.
Did Nouns use Mime through all tourney matches? No, they've used Mime today, like through their losers.
In most of the
bracket
losers,
run.
yeah. In most losers,
of their
yeah.
losers bracket run. Delphox, Delphox, Delphox,
That felt really necessary. That felt like it was so necessary. I think that I couldn't have watched this game without that as the introduction. I just honestly believe that.
Order Chinese or pizza? If you have like a good pizza place, I would say go with like a good pizza place that has like, you know, like basil and like good like fresh ingredients. If you're thinking about chain pizza, I would say go with Chinese. That's my
Yo, they put Gatlu in bottom path. They changed it. They changed it around. That's because they got the Sylveon.
Yeah.
He wants to push top, man.
Yeah, they're trying to put a bit of a response on some of snowballing Serena.
Yeah. Yeah. What a fun Pokemon. Oh man, this is gonna be cool though. And like,
keep in mind, there's no Dragonite this game.
Yeah, they've done this a lot though. They've done no Dragonite comp a lot.
Yeah. I'm just saying in general, neither team has a Dragonite, which is pretty crazy to look at.
Yeah, and there's only one Blissey. You know, there's only one Blissey. There's two Hoopers because, like, you know, that's a Pokemon. Do you think Hooper has to be reworked? Oh, what a push.
I don't think it needs to be reworked. I think you can balance portals to some degree.
Like limit the people, or?
I would. So I think that it would be. Yeah, I would limit players. Yeah, it's hard. It's so hard though because it would suck for solo queue.
Yeah, because if a random just takes it.
I think it would still be super. Well, I mean, a random's always going to take it if you're solo queuing, but like it's more so like you can't expect them to do what you were planning or even what's the best thing to do. But you can't do that anyway, so I guess it's not that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're hanging out with Louche friends.
Hello, lovelies.
what happened to the NA team Gloxic and Red Love were a part of? They just didn't qualify for Worlds. I don't know if they still play or anything. Probably not.
Not sure.
I mean, I know Red Love plays, but I don't think they're not like on a team together or anything.
Yeah, I think that team's
kind of
disbanded.
stomping
Yeah.
this lane right now.
Yeah, the Sylveon, man. The Sylveon pressure is crazy. It's just so strong.
Don't overstay.
Do you like the Sylveon build, by the way? It's the muscle build and the happy voice.
Was it?
Yeah, it's what he's been running all tournament. Muscle band and double glasses, I think. Or is it glasses and focus?
Glasses?
I think it's muscle band and double glasses. I know there's a Waz glasses and a muscle band. I can't remember the third item. Yeah. It's been solid.
Okay. Scalded. What up, homie?
Yeah, that's a Scalded.
Yeah, RNS is a little down bad for experience this game.
Man, it's cool to see a Delphox finally. I get it though, like it's not great in the all-rounder meta, right? Kind of gets dove, but if you're Kamiru and you're playing Gardevoir anyway.
Oh, that was hard to watch.
Serena, man. Oh, Serena. Like, why is he going back in? The fact that he can do that and not get punished. Like, oh my god, Serena, dude. Oh no.
It's so aggressive. It's so ridiculous.
It's fine. It'll be bad. They nerf Stomp it a little bit, so.
Adesu on the Unite move.
Ooh.
They're just zoning on. They're just full
Sylveon.
Free dread. They're full zoning a free dread. And look, here's the thing. Now RNS wants to try to flip or like they want to try to trade, but what do you think is going to happen? You can't trade against the Hoopa. It's hard.
Yep.
It's really, really hard. So they just port top and now they're there.
Yep.
You can't even guarantee.
Now there goes the Serena on the Delphox. That's, yeah.
That's
Still
an
around
interesting
though.
Decision by Adesu. Oh well, they still got it. He went for the player for the hyper voice as opposed to going for the objective.
God.
This isn't a very high value though because they can just let it.
Oh,
break.
why'd Serena do that?
Well, nice, free experience.
That was.
They're probably just gonna let this break.
Bruv.
Oh,
Delphox goes down there, but it was a level.
Move the camera so I can see what's happening.
Bruv came out of nowhere, dude.
Nice, getting a little bit of extra turn in. They gotta get out of there though. Yeah, it's time to go. Time to go. Nice. Very nice. Nouns has been. They're in full
This is a way more
driver's
dominant
seat.
game.
Full driver's seat.
When you see them,
had a great now.
when you see them on like the Sylveon Mime, like it looks like they're more comfortable, right? Like they're playing what they play. That's what it feels like. Like they just like it's their home. They're so good at this.
Yeah.
Now Nouns Esports has a hold over top of this whole map. 2 Pokemon in both paths, and even Bruv playing around the center.
This is one of those situations where it's hard to lose this game.
Yeah.
If you're Nouns.
Yeah, it really
Like,
is.
you have to,
They're
like,
so ahead.
At this point, you have to throw.
The levels are
Because
like
the
what,
other
2
team-
ahead?
they're gonna-
The points are
Yeah,
200 ahead.
we're gonna get second dread, and they probably won't have Hoopa Unite.
If they steal this dread though, like
They
if
steal this dread, they're back in it. Right?
if
Like,
Renaissance
experience
steals the
wise.
dread and it snowballs into kills, like it's game, right? Like they can well, not game, but like they're back in immediately. Got loose splitting. So they don't have their Serena at bottom, right? Kamiru's, yeah, they're running down.
Yeah,
Oh,
they don't. Yeah, they don't have the. Oh god, they're kind of just getting dismantled by position.
Kamiru, no.
Oh, Kamiru's doing good damage, but Adesu's got he's got his number. He's got his number. He's charging
What's?
into him.
Oh no. He did get out macroed. Honestly, he just out macroed, but that was.
Oh, this is
Oh.
Nouns' game to lose. This is looking almost unwinnable. This is getting really
Oh
rough.
man.
Because again, Renaissance, they don't even have like a flip potential. I mean, they can always flip, but my point is they don't have hard secure and flip. They have a very team fight oriented team comp.
Oh.
That's good. Good little bit of rebuttal. Maybe they can force something here. They have some Unite moves.
They
Where's that
need to
Venusaur
do
Unite?
something.
Okay, cool.
Are they breaking for the road time? Can they break in time?
Potential like 20 something.
Yes,
20
yes.
something overcap. Nice,
Big, very
nice.
big, very big.
They have ults. They have ults. They can push here. This is huge.
Very big. Here we go. Delphox Unite.
Okay. Venusaur Unite.
Yo, see where he pushed the Rotom to, by the way?
He's waiting
Do you
for them
see
to-
where he
No,
pushed
Venusaur
Rotom?
Unite. Come on, Unite. He did it.
Do we see?
Oh. Red Maul's just so huge. He's so huge.
Do you see what Bruv and Gutlu did?
I don't know. I might have missed
They
it.
pushed Mime into the jungle and warded off so he couldn't get back in while that fight was happening. That was so big. That
was
was
a really good, like, kind of catch-up play, but it wasn't as big as they would have hoped for.
just that play from Gallo and Rob was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy good.
They went Flame Charge because it's just better than Fire Spin. I kind of do think it's better than Fire Spin lately. I mean, obviously I've been playing it with emblems, but even so, like you're not gonna be able to you're not gonna be able to Fire Spin a double dashing Serena that's gonna get to you and press ult. Like,
Exactly.
you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like,
There's no way. Yeah.
yeah, Draco. Aegislash got a lot of representation at this this event. A lot.
In the bot lane.
In the bot lane. For sure.
Okay. I mean, look, levels aren't too bad.
We don't. Yeah, but we have Yang at
Oh, they're
one
going for
quarter
this.
into level 12.
They're going
He's
for
not getting
this.
At level 13. They have to get that. They have to get this. Like
Gatler's really on them here.
Just for saying this is turning into the fight. They don't get it. They needed it. Renaissance needed this. Oh, this is
Everything's popping. This is it. This is it.
Yeah, this is it.
Wait, the timers though. The timers.
Yeah, they're gonna go rip.
But they still have Serena Hooper. Yeah.
They have the Hooper.
They have Hooper and everyone's back. Ooh. How's this gonna go?
They tried to get to her first. Oh, this might turn into a big turnaround for Renaissance.
Oh,
this could turn into a big
the Miami Nut
turnaround.
camera.
Oh, okay, so they get a double reset. They pour back into a bottom bush. They're fighting in the choke. Okay, it's still looking good. The health bars are so low on Renaissance.
Venu's caught out.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
See, Kamiru has to kite out of the fights with this Pokemon. It just doesn't work the same.
Nouns is looking to close it out.
Well played by Nouns, man.
Oh, man.
That was like an amazing game from Nouns.
Wow.
Amazing
They
game
just
from
were
Nouns.
in the driver's seat the whole game.
Amazing game. So it's an EU NA final.
My top two teams that I said one of them was winning Worlds. I listed 4, but I've been saying Nouns and Blackhand. Oh, God, dude.
The adaptability of Nouns has been nuts in this tournament.
They just play. The thing is dude, and it means everything. First of all, I think that it should be stated that final Dread fight, RNS, they had to get it. If they don't get it, they don't get level 13 on Venusaur, and they can't win a fight. They can't get close enough to them to win a fight. It was like their last-ditch effort to try to win the game. They had to have it.
Man.
36 seconds, technically.
Yeah,
Are they
but
dancing with them?
Mine was actually so big in that
trying to fake him out with a dance party.
that Zap fight.
Man. GG's, dude. Renaissance, top 3 team in the world, man.
Yeah. Well done.
That's fucking
Honestly,
awesome.
well done.
I'm so happy for Renaissance, man.
The way Nouns have been playing in this loser bracket, they seem unstoppable. They seem like they're on. Like they are here to prove a point. They really are. Man, it's nuts.
Let's go, dude.
Nouns and Blackhand, man. Making a poll, who will be the world champion?
GG's Renaissance, man. They got to keep their heads held high.
Yeah, they do.
They showed
Honestly,
up at Worlds.
well
They showed
done.
up big.
Well done, man. World champions, Nouns or Blackhand?
Yeah, I got to start a new poll. I was literally doing that. This is it for today. We're about to go into grand finals. Okay, so let's talk again about how brackets work. Nouns,
Guys, I'm gonna go pee. Listen to Crashy do this thing.
Yes, Nouns are in losers bracket. What does that mean? They have lost 1 series. Blackhand is in winners bracket finals that advance into grand finals. Blackhand has lost 0 series. In order for Nouns to win Worlds, they have to beat Blackhand in an entire series, reset the bracket, and do it again. So they have to, Nouns has to beat Blackhand twice. Not once, 2 times. Not 1 time, 2 times.
not
2-time.
Nouns Esports play this well the entire tournament.
So Blackhand has to just close this shit out if they want to be your world champions. Nouns has to clap cheeks. 2-time.
Battle cry that they can do it here on the world stage.
If you're gonna pick up
2 times.
turn it on and really go for everything.
Best of 5? I think so, but we'll find out.
Everything is on the line is a great place to do it, but an even better place is going to be in the
Sheesh,
grand finals here.
4K damage mime. Sheesh.
So incredibly, but you're right. Job not done. Get back.
No, it's right now, Chair. We're going into it. Should be best of 5. Yeah, I think so too. It's going to be best of 5s.
They have woken up and they took over here.
They have to win 6 games. You said 3 times, right? No, 2 times. Is this even the same Unite game I play? No, because you play solo queue, and this is a completely different game than solo queue.
Desu also showcasing some
Ooh.
Pokemon selection. Their Dragonite definitely played off extremely well.
I am back, beautiful man. Oh man.
2-time or out time? Yes, 2 times. 2 times.
2
You
times.
said 2 times, 3 times? Well, that's fine, but they have to win 2 times.
2-time or out time. Let's go ahead and say that, your shot.
I mean, listen, the reality is
Oh,
that
man.
Blackhand needs to win 3 games in a single series to close it out, and Nouns needs to win 6 games.
Yes.
If they don't win 6 games against Blackhand, they cannot be your world champions.
That is true.
1 hour break incoming? Shut up. Stop it.
Not again.
Stop it. Don't say
Not
that.
again.
Oh
Not
my God.
again, man.
Like the stream,
Yo.
the stream, right? Right?
Jerry, just because you're a mod doesn't mean you can spam my chat, man. Come on. Like, can you not? Can you not, Jerry? Can you not? Jeez. Oh, man.
It is crazy how I did get confused yesterday at one point because I saw a Desu and I was like, Louche?
So Desu and you were like, Louche?
Yeah, because he's bald.
Not bald, damn it. Guys, if you want to see what Louche looks like with a beanie, go check out the new video featuring Crashy. Lucian around. The plugs. The plugs. Someone said etiquette video incoming. So I was like, etiquette video incoming. Not again.
Let's go, Desu. Let's go. I gotta turn this up. I want to hear it.
Desu, you were on Dragonite, switched to Sylveon. What prompted that change?
Yes.
I mean, Dragonite is, everybody knows that it's for securing objectives. It's a really good champion that is doing DPS as well. But Sylveon, in my opinion, is a character that can do so much in early game. Like,
True.
you can have
Yeah, early game Sylveon slaps.
super good there. And in late game, it's very independent. No one has to protect you to do.
Blackhand is NA. Nouns is EU.
It has definitely worked out for you and Nouns Esports. You are in the grand finals, and one question I personally have to ask, how have you enjoyed being in the first seat and always getting to turn to the camera and make all the faces, blow all the kisses?
What can I tell? I felt like really good.
Really good indeed. We can see your
He's so cute.
Oh, yes, Desu's so cute.
He's so
He's
cute.
so adorable.
He's like,
I want to hold him.
He's so cute. He's so cute.
I want to hold him.
Am I falling asleep? Always. At all times, I'm falling asleep. At all times, 24/7 falling asleep. Oh, man. Wow. Wow.
Jungler in solo queue. Gengar, Greninja.
Gren, yeah. Gren, probably.
Yeah, Gengar, Gren for solo queue for sure.
Blackhand. Yo, Crashy, you know, can you give me a really cool, like, WWE style, like, coming up next? You know what I mean? Like,
I don't. Wait, what?
you just have that voice, you know what I mean? You have that voice. You know, like, you know how, like, the WWE style is, like, do you remember when kid? You were supposed to be a kid, right?
No, not really.
What? Okay, you know what? I thought you were cool.
Sorry.
I used to like you. I used to like you. Imagine not watching topless men throwing each other around when you were a kid. Imagine. What kind of childhood do you even have?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time!
That's boxing! It's not the same!
Introducing first, the team coming from North America!
That'll be with you shortly.
Why are they John Cena? Why are they John Cena? Why? Why are they John Cena? What is the reason for them being John Cena? I can see Blackhand.
Fighting out of the purple corner. It's the bold. It's the brave. It's the mime. It's Nose Esport.
Jeez, what have I done? But by the way, don't you love speaking of like purple, purple and orange, right? Don't you love that? I'm never gonna call them the purple and orange buff. Like I'm not. I'm not two syllables. It's 2 syllables. I'm not doing that. Red and blue, 1 syllable each. That's it. That's all I got for you.
I don't care if it's purple and orange.
I'm gonna get that purple buff. That's so long. Purple. Purple. I'm saying purple. I'm dancing to what you're doing. What's happening? The magenta buff, true. Magenta buff. I've got the violet buff. You got the scarlet buff.
I like how my phone just popped up a notification. It says the Pokemon Unite World Championship Series are about to begin live now at Twitch.tv/Pokemon. Wait, are they going to be on the main Pokemon stream?
Wait, what?
That'd be hype. That's what
Worlds. Yeah, they'll do like on the actual Worlds one. Yeah, they probably will. The finals, right? Would probably be on like the World stream where they do like VGC and everything, right?
I'm curious. I'm gonna have it up just so I can peek at it.
The Couch, hosted by Aaron Zhang. You versed him, by the way.
I'll peek at it.
That's Aaron Zhang, Crashy. When we did the A-Drive League thing and I subbed in for Moxie, he was on the other team. Yeah, Aaron Zhang.
Anything applicable from this we might take in a solo builds characters? Well, I mean characters definitely, because a lot of these characters are great. Builds, yeah,
all-rounders are broken
for sure.
Yes, all-rounders are broken. Like,
yeah, all-rounders are definitely broken. Blissy's broken. Hoopa's broken.
The only team builds I have problems with was it a secret ship or something? Someone from the first group stage. They had some builds.
Some choices. They played Mamo. Like they played. Listen, they played Mamo at Worlds. Like that's. Yeah.
I also liked the. We have versed nothing but all rounders all day on every team. Let's keep playing Solvest and All-Axe. I loved that one. That one was really good. That one was solid.
Yeah, Secret Ship went. They went a little wacky. They went a little wacky this game.
They went a little wacky. I love the rollout weeklies though. And it's for Hoopa, right? It's the knockout.
Wait, was Zeraora played while I was sleeping?
Yeah. Zeraora was played.
Whoa! Oh wow, who played it?
Who got knocked out by Blackhand? Everyone. It was. Who played it? My brain. It was against Blackhand. I know that, but my brain. It wasn't. It wasn't streamed, but they showed highlights of it. I think it was.
Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well now that I've slept. What countries are the teams from? Blackhand is from North America.
C2.
Nouns is from Europe. IX played it? Huh.
Oh man. Yeah, IX played the Zero. That's it.
All right, friends, listen. I'm gonna do a little bit of a motivational thought process here.
Oh, let's listen up.
This series, this championship series has been running what, 8-9 months? These players have been in and out of various teams, playing through multiple metas, fighting for literal months. This has been almost a year of their lives to get to this point. To every team that made it this far, if you ever hear this clip, or if it ever gets shared anywhere, congratulations. You fucking did it. You're the best in the world, at least top 13. And for the teams that really showed up, iClan, Renaissance, the teams that, maybe we didn't know how good you could do, fucking amazing performance.
True.
I'm excited. I love this community. Can't wait to see this finals. And yeah, dude, this is like the beginning of Pokemon Unite for me, because year one's gonna carry us into year 2, where it can hopefully get bigger and better.
I'm getting that feeling of like when I first came to the game. I'm getting that back. With the new map coming, the crazy changes, like with the emblems being a new thing, with worlds, like I'm getting that feeling, and I love this.
It's like another mobile
so good.
update.
Yeah, it's so good, man. Yeah. It's so good. I do want to say,
when we did
like
big tournaments, like when it was regionals, whether it was the monthlies or the regional finals, like this is always whenever you have that biggest like revitalization of your love for the game, because seeing the game played like this it's a dream, to watch games like this, man.
I do want to say one thing, and I'm saying this from like a competitive aspect as a competitive player, right? So like I'm sure it will slow down after the anniversary, but I think they're releasing Pokemon a little too quickly right now. I don't know how you feel about
they've been
that.
doing it for like the 1 year push. Like I think they're trying.
Yeah,
to,
yeah. I
like,
think it's gonna slow down, but
it's
just,
like it's like a look at me kind of thing, you know.
like it definitely can't continue like this. It's way too
Yeah.
fast. It's way too fast. And meta can't form, but I'm sure it'll slow down. Like after these 3, I think we'll see like nothing for a while, for sure. It'll go back to deadness, and then I'll wish they added more. But they're doing a great job though, man. Look at the crowd. There's actually people now.
Where's
Let's go.
Teeds? I'm looking for.
Yeah, I want Teeds to come out. Guys, we're here for the final. Why is she American? What the hell? She's only Australian. I'm Australian. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Hi, trainers. Let's go. Where is she? Yo, if Teeds doesn't come out holding a Greedent plushie, I'm done.
Yeah.
Right?
we need Teeds nuts.
We need nuts at Worlds. Nuts at Worlds. Yo, when are we gonna shave our beards into mustaches?
That's embarrassing. Sprago's Pokemon Unite Championship Series is built up to this moment. These
Please
teams have
stop.
grinded out for 6-7 months.
Please stop.
You've got Nouns Esports just taking down
Oh no.
month after
It's
month
me,
after month.
Teeds.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, guys, is it happening? Is it happening? Yo, what's your poll like? Mine's 59% Blackhand.
69% Blackhand.
Yo, people wanting Blackhand, huh? People thinking Blackhand got this. Okay, okay. I respect it. I don't know what it is about Slash, but like he's just got like a vibe. Slash has a vibe.
Yeah.
Slash has a vibe, man.
One person that didn't get a hero clip.
Former professional.
Brawl fan?
What's that game? Brawl Stars player.
Brawl Stars, yeah. I said Brawl fan. Like I'm so
swap.
stupid.
Yeah, Brawl fan player.
Because you guys think of him when I think
of the Pokemon Unite.
Oh man.
Has a cool Pikachu hat. They know what they have to get to win. They hold up the Zapdos.
I love the fist bumps. This is so like, I love how silly it is when Slash is so serious. I love it.
It is silly, yeah.
I love how serious Slash is. Like, he's like, why am I here? I don't do this.
Stop them. I'm not sure. I don't know if anyone can beat Blackhand right now.
Well, I'll tell you what, who's got the hot hand is definitely Curious.
Blackhand are like undefeated, right? Like the whole way through.
I can't recall, but yeah, probably.
They're crushing it, man.
Yep.
I'm telling you, this Excellent is a great coach, dude. A great coach.
Oh,
You can
he's
tell.
phenomenal. Yeah,
You can
he's
tell.
amazing.
Great coach.
And they are no stranger to a situation
Right.
like this.
Is Bruv like just way like in the forefront, like by a mile? Like he's so close. He's just so close.
He reminds me of James McAvoy so much. I think that's his name. Make an edited version of this stream? That's a lot of work. Probably not. I might
Yeah,
post
oh my
like me watching some games, but maybe
I'm probably gonna post
I
me
don't
watching
usually
like
do
the final game. You know what I mean? Like that's what I'll
Blackhand lost
probably
one game
post.
to no show. Dang, dude.
One game to no show,
He's
but that's
built
it. Though.
Closer. He's built closer.
He's built closer. Oh, but he's not the top layer. Someone's like in front of him in the picture, but he's just so large. They've made him large. He's built larger.
He is built larger.
Look at Bruv. Look at him. It's so weird that he's not wearing a suit on finals day. He wears a suit every day, but not when he's there for the finals. You know?
They've been eliminated. We're in grand finals, friends.
We are in the finals, and they are grand indeed. They are grand indeed. They are large. They are long.
These two teams go at it. You know, one of my favorite things about this Dupe Snacks, we have gotten to cast both Blackhand
Bro, looks like a
and
UFC
Nouns
fight, I love.
Esports. We saw them
Oh, man.
win their regional championships, and also
What do you think happened with iClan? I don't know. It could have been nerves. It could have been. I'm not sure, but I know that they definitely played better than they played. But they, you know, they made top 8, man. Good on them. Good on the guys. I suppose.
I can't pick a favorite here because, or like who I want to win because
Face
they're both the
behavior.
two teams that I have been like pushing to win worlds. One of them is like a like home team, right, for being a
Let's
North
wake up, it's
American team,
finals,
and Nouns
baby.
is the team that I said if I'm a betting man, you bet on Nouns.
I'm rooting
Like
for
I've been
Jesus
saying it
Christ,
for
bro.
what 2 months now.
team is the best? Which region is the best? NA versus
Tunes there is a sub, right?
Now a storyline.
Yeah, he's
Vibing.
he's the Blackhand sub.
Yeah. He's vibing, kicking back, chilling.
Vibing. You know Goof's there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's chilling.
Just chilling. Nice, nice, nice.
This is not unfamiliar
Big
territory for
chilligen.
them. This is just another
I'm struggling to understand why there's like they have to wear masks here, but in the videos where they're all like together, they're not wearing masks, and like in the etiquette thing, they're not wearing masks. I'm very confused by the mask rule.
Yeah.
I'm not understanding. I'm not following. Not quite following. No, Tune's not playing. So. He's just chilling. He could play.
Yeah, I think them inviting Teeds was literally just like a like a, you know, they're just supporting content creator.
I feel like she's probably doing like a journalistic thing, right? Which is gonna
In a
release like
grand final without
a
playing a
coverage.
single match. Holy, he's so good. Yeah, Toon's so good. He made it all the way to finals after getting eliminated. Didn't even have to play again. Toons is a grand finalist. Crazy, dude.
Oh man. Oh man.
I don't know, darn Maximus. I don't know, man. Overlord is just too base of this game. I would love to see Nouns win. Okay, so Overlords is another like Kamiru situation, right? Where you're like, you look at Pokemon Unite, and I'm gonna just be honest with you. This game is not mechanical. It's not that mechanical. There's no way of looking at it. There's only 3 abilities. You know, you're limited to controller or to touch controls. It's not that mechanical. But for some reason, you watch someone like Overlord, and you watch someone like Kamiru, and you're like, how is he doing this? it's like, what is he doing? Like, what's going on?
I refer to my stream. I'm like, there's a Joe of every region. I'm like, you've got Kamiru, you've got Overlord. Like,
yeah,
there's always one, you know. And what, Mame, is that his name from T2? Dude's cracked. Dude's cracked out of his mind.
Give credit to Renaissance. They certainly took Blackhand to the limit and made them
Oh,
earn it.
man.
You know, you had the clutch Curios Zap steal in the first game. Of course, Overlord had to
That one
take
hurt,
over the
Boomer.
game in the
That one
second
hurt,
game.
Boomer.
You're getting big KO
He's like, I can't wait for GG versus GZ or whatever. My heart. My heart, Boomer.
Yeah, game 1, they had one of the most amazing Zapdos steals, I think, in the history of Pokemon Unite. Game 2, however, it looked like Blackhand was in control. This looked like the Blackhand we all know. And they
They're showing the Absol highlights?
Yeah, you can kind of see how
Do subs get a part of the prize pool? Nah, I doubt it.
on that Venusaur trying to pick up the pace, but
I doubt it. It's literally a just in case thing. Now, if they played, probably, but I don't know.
Big Zapdos fight right here.
But they wouldn't pay him out just for being there, right? Like, it's kind of like a free trip for them anyways.
Yeah. Do we think Overlord's like staying in the top lane? Do you think he's going in the jungle? Do you think he's doing both at the same time?
I don't know, man. I think they'll probably start. Listen, these teams have played each other a lot, right? Because they do like Rush GG tournaments and stuff. I think that Blackhand is probably going to start very default. I think both of these teams will start very default to their own style, and then they'll adjust and change if they need to after game 1.
I think that was crazy in like the first round of today, right? T2 playing against T2 playing against Nouns. T2 played just their regular game and like sussed it out, and then game 2 came out a whole different team. Even with the same picks, a whole different team.
Yeah.
It's like it was nuts.
No, all the teams that showed up at Worlds get paid money. Every single team that made it there gets money. It's like the very last place team gets like $5,000, which is like 1,000 per player. You know. So if you qualified here, you get $1,000 and you got a trip to London. So it's pretty sick.
Man. Here we go. Yeah, it's Festa 5. Look at the top.
So I don't know if this is confidential information, so I won't talk about it. I won't say the specific player, but I talked with one of the players before the event, and the way that they did travel is they gave him $3,500 for travel vouchers, or they gave him money. I don't know if it was $3,500. I might be misremembering, but they gave him money for travel vouchers, like to pay for their flights. And one of the players that I'm friends with told me that they paid for like a really cheap flight and kept the rest of the money. They like found like the cheapest, shittiest travel plans they could so they could keep the rest of the money.
Yeah. Yeah.
First Cinderace in finals? Well, yeah, it's first Cinderace in finals, but this is the first one. Jungle Book on the Cinder, dude. You gotta love it, man. I told you they're gonna come out in their own style.
For sure, man. It's best of 5. We saw the indicators at the top. It is a best of 5.
Yeah,
wow, Kello, you're in his stream and not mine. What a traitor.
Yes,
Literal GZ. Literal GZ. What a traitor, Kello. What a...
What is happening? No.
Oh, man.
All right.
I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped.
We have Overlord on the Aegislash, which he does love to play.
He does, and the skin is so amazing.
Here we go. Fight over this.
Oh, man.
Stacking it up here with the Trevenant in the
We do have a 1-1-3 going on.
Yep, the bot lane Aegislash.
Blackhand,
love
of
to
course,
see it.
being one of the teams that sticks onto the 1-1-3.
Oh, man.
Nice. Dude, I'm telling you, Aegislash is so hard to lane. You
It
play
is.
that into a 1-1-3, it's going to be
It
hard
really
to
is.
find.
It really is,
so
man.
hard to find.
It really is.
Big problem for Blackhand.
He's just leashing that Apom closer for Redmaw so they can get that easily. As that
Oh,
Peel down,
man.
they're going to try and chip into this core fish and, you know, hit level 4.
Oh, he's going top now. I guess they just gave up on that.
No, this is it. This is it.
Yeah, this is it.
This could be the last games that we see. Again, keep in mind that Nouns is the losers bracket team, Blackhand is the winners bracket team. So Nouns has to win this best of 5 and do it again.
And yeah, no, that's so many games.
They have to do
It's
it
doable.
again.
It's definitely doable.
Huge aggression from top lane. Look at this. Huge.
Yeah, this is a lot of early
play.
pressure, man. A lot of early pressure.
Huge. That's going to basically guarantee Jungle Book level 9.
We've already got evolutions on the Trevenant and the Aegislash as well. Like that's already happening. We have a level 6 Trevenant, level 5 Aegislash.
From Nouns, actually heading into the central area of Blackhand, trying to take something away from the Cinderace.
See, dude, I love how Blackhand plays the 1-1-3. They push their advantage really hard in bottom lane, but then they also use that same advantage in top lane by porting top.
Yeah.
So it's like, hey, let's shove the hell out of bot lane, steal all the farm, and then let's send everybody top and steal all the farm.
Yeah, and it's things that are only possible because of Hooper. They're only possible because of Hooper.
Yeah, literally only possible because of Hooper.
Let's go. I mean, that dub late is going to
We have no Hooper on Nouns.
Blackhand has to win 3 times in a single series, and Nouns has to win 6 full games to win it.
How do you think Nouns gonna, like, with the no Hooper? Do you like the comp?
I mean, I like the comp because I think I know that they know what they need to do with it.
Yeah.
But if you fall, here's what I've always said: if you lose first dread against a Hoopa, your game is like probably 90% over. Because
It's
you just
hard to
can't-
out
you
macro
can't
it. It's
come
so
back.
hard.
You can't out macro a Hoopa when you can't keep up with their movement across the map.
Mhm.
So if Nouns doesn't get first dread, it is going to basically be over. Which we already kind of know that, right? There's literally like 80%, 80 plus percent chance that the team that gets first dread wins the game anyways. But oh, look at that, Curious, nice kind of response.
That was big. Teams do throw at the second dread though. They really do throw at the
They
second.
do. Yeah. Oh, big. Okay.
Here we go. Moving
All right, we got
Lots of
Hooper
healing on that comp.
coming down.
have a Unite move, and we do not yet have a Dragonite. Nouns Esports
So Cinder's 8.
No Dragonite. Okay, he just got Dragonite, but they
Yeah,
have
Cinder's
so much
9.
forward position.
Cinder's 9 in 1 second. Look at the health. It's about to tick
They
in.
can literally start this. To
There it
pull
is.
him in. He got level 9.
They're gonna rush the Dragonite.
They got
That's
a
smart.
Stun. They got a stun. Yep. He can't get in. Oh, this is gonna be Blackhand's game. This is Blackhand's game right here.
Oh my
Ooh.
goodness. Oh my goodness.
The Cinder goes down. Jungle Book goes down. Oh, Redmaw. This is all on Redmaw. If Redmaw sticks in this, they're doing it.
Yeah.
They're doing it. They turn this around. Damn.
Oh, oh, oh.
Come on. They have to get this.
Overlord, Overlord, Overlord. Overlord. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like Overlord just walks up to things like, oh, I'll do it.
Can't
Like,
happen.
you know?
That can't happen.
Oh.
Desu trying to take advantage of the fact that he's Dragonite. Okay.
Yeah. So here we go. They have the Rotom pressure. They have the Rotom pressure.
We have 2 Unite moves, but they're killing it fast. They're killing it fast.
They can
They
really
can't
fast.
really
Really
play
fast.
off
But look how many yellow dots are on the minimap. They're everywhere. They are everywhere.
All right, relatively close game. A little bit of experience lead going over to the side of Blackhand.
Definitely, man. Definitely. Jungle Book's farming up. Jungle Book is farming up while
Taking so much damage.
oh.
They're doing big pushes.
I love this aggression. I love seeing this aggression.
Oh, look at this overdunk.
This is humongous, and they're not going to stop it. They're not going to stop it. That is so big.
39 points.
That is so big.
They're back in it. It's a
That is
completely
so
even
big.
game, but Nouns has the lead.
This is what's crazy though, right? So Nouns, they have the lead, they have the levels, they have the points, but Blackhand have an overlord. You know what I mean?
Overlord. Yeah.
They have an overlord. They're starting position on the bottom because the Dreadnought is going to be spawning
Well,
soon.
that's the thing. If you die, okay, so if you die in top lane, you just open up the door so much for like a rebuttal push.
Yeah.
So, but also it wasn't like a clean. It wasn't a. Clean,
It was a steal. It was a steal.
Dreadnought take. It was a steal. So if it was a clean Dreadnought
Yeah.
from Blackhand, that's really where it.
Like they weren't in position to rotate up. Dragonite was already doing the Rotom. Like yeah, just yeah, for sure. They have Gutlu doesn't have a Hooper to get him down there.
No, he's got to rotate down.
But yeah, so Jungle Book does
and that
though.
Gives Jungle, yeah, I was gonna say that gives.
But there's no
Jungle Book
Hooper
a little
Unite.
macro.
Is it? Oh, there it is. He just used it. He just used it.
yeah,
He just used it. My brain.
He didn't
All
have time
right.
to go score on top lane. Oh, Red Moss on Jungle Book. He's on Jungle Book. Oh, he gets
That
ulted, but he gets
positioning,
canceled,
but
he gets canceled. Jungle Book has to get out of there. He has to get out of there. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Redmaw went straight for Jungle Book.
He really did, and they got Overlord too. So
they get a reset though. That's a double reset. Oh, the Gatlu's coming back.
the Dragonite's here though. Can Trevor get it?
He's gonna, no, he has the beam.
He has it. He has it. Oh man, I think that positioning for Jungle Book is pretty questionable. I maybe he just got caught out. He was so far in.
They can save the Blissio for him, but the timing of the like the Queenly, whatever
the Serena Unite,
Serena Unite was so well timed.
Was so big. So is Queen's Ascendance or something? What's it called?
Queen's Ascendance, yeah.
Queen's Ascendance, yeah.
Queenly Ascendance, something like that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh man. It's got to be careful. I honestly I think feint into Serena isn't bad. Not gonna lie. I think feint into Serena isn't bad. I saw it earlier. Feint into Serena isn't bad. You know what I mean? Like a juking.
It's not bad if you can play perfect with it, yeah. But
yeah. It's risky
it's
though.
Just, like playing Cinder is definitely like a comfort pick, and it can bring a lot of DPS and shred to the team. They have a lot of opportunity to like. It's a team fight comp that has shred, right? So you can team fight or rip if you need to, and I like that about their comp. But it comes down to completely needing to outplay Redmaw and Serena, because if you don't, then Jungle Book is just out of it for free.
Yeah, for sure. And the Cinderace needs to get damage up onto the Dragonite. And Dragonite is an all-rounder that can kite you. It can get you into a bad spot, which is just really, it's really hard to play into.
Yeah, the pairing and the positioning that comes from having a Serena and a Dragonite is really interesting, because you're basically, you can kind of like lightly pocket the Dragonite a little bit while Serena just kind of runs around crazy, and then Dragonite can start stepping in.
Exactly. And it's very deadly to deal with. It's a strong combination. All-round is a very prominent meta.
All right.
There is no last Dreadnought, so it's going to be a fight. They're going to be looking for positioning. Serena's already there waiting. Serena's already waiting.
Same thing on black hand side, and we're ready for a big time.
Bruv scouting the bushes. I love to see it.
The tall grass here with these eggs, making sure that they don't have members of black hand hiding around the southwest. The question is, who is going to come in here?
All right.
Oh man, here we go. Here we go.
Keep in mind, we can back cap on black hand because we have Hoopa.
Oh
yep.
no,
so we back cap 64. That gives them a little bit of a comfy looking lead.
Okay.
Arius is getting in.
Oh, Dragonite.
Okay, Jungle Book has to watch the Jungle Book positioning. Look at Redmaw. Go straight for him. He misses it. I think he cancels his Unite move. They have to kill Redmaw. They kill Redmaw. They rip.
They're taking Redmaw down. He's cutting the AG.
Full healed the ult. Gatlu had to go in. They had to commit to it. Good kiting. Huge kiting from Black Hand.
What happened off screen?
They've just shoved him out of the choke.
Yeah, but Overlord got shoved out too, I think. Overlord's low.
They have to.
Dragonite's back. Dragonite's back. They don't have AG Unite or Cinder Unite.
So they have to pull him in. They have to win a refight. If Black Hand doesn't win the refight, they just lose the flip.
Oh.
They're taking it. They have to go for him. This is all on a Desu. They're hitting. They get it. They're gonna get it. He can't get in.
Slow bro. Oh. That was the slow bro, dude. That was. Did you see that scold in your heart? That scold. We saw it yesterday with iClan, right? That scold. That scold.
Dude, we said it, man. It came down to the positioning of Jungle Book and the way they played against it. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure he full healed Redmaw's ult.
Yep.
And like that's the game-winning play right there.
Yeah, he definitely got out of it. I don't know if he full healed or if he blaze kicked, but he definitely got out of the Unite.
God, I'm so stressed.
Oh my god.
And the long delayed fights, there's just no way.
Wow, man, wow. God, Aegislash is such like a... It can do so much and it just does not go down, you know? Are you blooping every egg bomb? Is that what you're doing? I just hear you blooping at random times and I'm assuming it's the egg bombs. It is, right? It's all the egg bombs? Is that what's happening over there? Is that what's happening in the Crashy stream?
He full healed? Hell yeah, dude, that was crazy.
Oh my goodness, man.
Cinderace, see, that's the thing. Cinderace is a character that, like, it's so volatile because if they get to you, you get no DPS. You get nothing out of it. But if you do stay alive long enough to extend the fight out to give Cinderace time to work, it's unbeatable. It's too much damage.
So, if you're on Nouns, how do you respond to this, by the way? Do you go to the Sylveon team? Because this is the best of 5. There's a lot of games, man. There's a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
be
games.
honest. You know what I want to see Nouns do? I'm gonna throw it out there. Something that I don't think we've really seen them do is play full rip comp against them. Full
Yeah,
rip
the
comp,
Luca
rip
and
it
everything.
right off spawn and try to close it out the way they know how to close it out. Because even if they lose it, they know that if they have a lead that they can repush or that they can potentially win without it regardless. I would
Has
be
that
really
comp just
interested to see
gone
if they
away
would pull
since the
something like
Blastoise
that.
nerf? It's like it's just gone, right? Was it the Blastoise nerf that killed it?
No, because the Blastoise nerf definitely hurt it, but it kind of became adjusted with Sylveon, like split jungle Sylveon. You get level 8 on Dragonite, and then you have like Lucario for like Unite Rip as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
So kinda like it lost a little bit of flavor, or like lost a little bit of favor whenever Blastoise got nerfed, but not necessarily entirely.
Yeah. Yeah, they can still do it for sure. They were running Lucario for a lot of this tournament.
So Blackhand is winning the series 1-0. If Blackhand wins 2 more games in this series, it's over.
Secret lane order, you Matisse. You Matisse. Welcome in regardless, man. Oh man. Boo, Blackhand, Nouns come back. Yo, we never know, man. We never know. These are good games. These are good games to watch. The teams are popping off today. Teams are popping up. This is the finals, guys. A best of 5. If you're new here, by the way, like the stream, sub to the channel, man. Come on, sub to the channel, watch the content.
Louche in my chat.
Yo, much
Who
love,
do you
man.
want to win? Either one of the teams, man.
Much love. Oh, I didn't mute. My bad. I thought I muted. But yeah, thank you, Crashy. Appreciate you.
I loved listening to every second.
Thank you, Crashy. Too kind. Exclamation point Crashy in my chat. All right.
I'm
Go
sorry,
show him
JP,
love.
I was
Go
tired.
show him
I
love.
had to take a nap.
How did you know, Matisse? How do I not know? Oh man. Yeah, I missed the. Yeah. So my mute is the. What is the button under escape called? The key. What is that? I don't know what it's. Under escape.
Tilde?
Is it tilde? Is that what it's
On
called?
mine, is it the little squiggly line?
Yeah, the squiggly line.
Yeah, tilde.
Okay, that's my mute button. Because when do I use that button? Ever, right? But yeah. What is it for? Is it coding? Like, what is it for? Like, have you ever used? Have you ever used that key in your entire life? Has anything other than the shortcut?
I don't know, man.
Joey said it's tilde, not tilde. I don't believe Joey though. It's Joey.
Shut up, tilde. Whatever, tilde.
It means
Tilde.
about. What do you mean,
Yeah,
Joey?
well, a bottle of water is a bottle of water.
Oh,
A
okay.
bottle of bottle of water, or a bottle of water.
It's actually
So,
a
yeah.
bottle of water.
Bottle of water.
A bottle of water. It's a bottle of
Water
water.
came out of the
Guys, do you
water.
like water? I get my water from Walmart.
Europe. Does anybody know which country in Europe nouns are from? I don't, sadly. What would I
Aren't they
choose
from
on nouns
everywhere?
comp? Honestly, I don't really
Louche
think
on
they
that
need to
VC,
change
ladies
the
and
comp.
gentlemen, can you
No,
see how
it
much
literally just came down to
sustainability
the-
that
a
he
little
did
bit
in
like
that
this.
previous
Like,
fight?
Nouns
Just
needed to find
supporting
an
his
opening
team
Yeah,
to
that's
so
fine.
fast.
Wipe him
And
out
that
quickly.
was
They
that is just
tried.
perfect support
They
coming
just
in from
Blackhand just
Louche.
played it perfectly, right? Like they full healed the Serena ult.
They
were
did.
able to
They
keep
really
him.
did.
Jungle Book was able to kite away. Slashcan hard pocketing him and helping him out. Like it literally came down to that interaction. This game or that game was going to be won on whether or not Red Maw could kill Jungle Book and whether or not Jungle Book could survive Red Maw. And
Very
that's what
true.
happened.
Very true. Very true. It was played so well.
Oh my god.
Oh, Overlord's doing it. Overlord's doing
Overlord's
it.
doing it, but
Adesu's
playing
pulling out the Blastoise, yeah.
Blastoise.
Oh man.
Blasty boy? But it's
Blasty
like
boy?
Blastoise with no. What is the point of
The
this
Cinder,
comp?
dive
Is
the
like,
Cinder.
the point of this comp is like get the fucking Cinder. Go get his ass. This is the get to Cinder comp.
I am getting to Cinder. It's not the get. It's the I am getting to Cinder. I am getting the Cinderace. It's like the bunny is gone comp. There is no Easter this year.
That's a lot of tanks.
A lot of tanks. Oh man. Do you know what I find really funny? This entire meta we've seen all day, right? If you just dropped a Tyranitar in the middle of it, it would disappear. You know, it would just be gone.
Nouns, of course, has to win, and they have to win a lot right now. They looked amazing there in game number 1, but weren't able to get it done at Zapdos.
Get the freaking rabbit. True. True.
Blackhand, your purple team. Nouns, Esports, your orange
Oh man, here we go.
finals of Pokemon Unite World Championships.
Bruv gonna be responsible for babysitting the little turtle, and those walls are searching.
Nouns is mixed, 2 from Spain, 1 from UK, 1 from Norway, 1 from Lebanon. Oh really? Damn. That is a lot of.
Y'all from Lebanon?
Representation. Okay.
From Lebanon?
Okay, Curios. Ooh.
Is Lebanon considered a European region for this game?
I don't know.
Yo, what? Yo, what?
You want me to say every otter lives in water in your Trump impression? Quite frankly, listen, every otter, they live in the water. I checked. We have all the statistics. I checked with all the right people.
Every otter lives in the water. The otters live in the water.
And the otters, quite frankly, they have the best water.
Why are you Trump?
They built the best dams,
Why
the
are you
best
Donald
walls.
Trump? Why are you Donald Trump?
I don't know.
What is happening to you?
The otter, is that the water?
Dude, these starts are so like off. Overlord needs to chill, bro. Overlord needs to chill.
He's doing the thing.
Overlord not concerned. They knew Gatlu was coming back and they're dressed like Elvis.
Jesus.
Okay, using the crab.
Jesus.
He's doing the thing.
He doesn't have. Oh my God.
And look at that. He just gets out. He's doing the thing. Beavers build dams? Whatever, I don't care.
Look at that. He's like, you guys forgot about Lucario. He's like, you guys forgot about this Pokemon.
He's like, oh, y'all thought Serena was good? Okay.
He's like, evolve. I dare you. Evolve.
Oh no, dude. Overlord. Oh no.
Oh,
no. It's happening. It's all happening.
Overlord, man.
It's happening.
Probably the best Lucario in the world, right?
Yeah, he's gotta be. He's, gonna be a world final.
He says himself he's top 3, right? He said him, OG, and
yeah.
Who else did he say? Redmore, maybe? But he's crazy.
God.
He's nuts.
Someone asked, like, who is, like, I don't remember if it was last night or this morning. Someone asked me, like, who's the MVP of Worlds? And I was like, Overlord. Like, Overlord.
My chat's like, he's so unfair.
You look at Pokemon Unite and you think of, like, yeah, this game's not super mechanical. Like, it really comes down to macro and team play. And then you watch this player play and you're like, what the fuck? Like, what is happening?
Like,
what is happening?
Overlord shows, like, this game in, like, 5 years, man. Like, we're all bad now. I've said this forever. I'm like, even professional players, like competitive players, everyone's bad now. The game's so new. Give it some years. The stuff they're going to be pulling off is going to be crazy. The Overlord. Look at Overlord. Throw Overlord.
For sure.
See, the safeguard Blissey with E-Speed Luca is so good. He's so good.
Have the Unite move on Jungle Bug. Redmaw. Oh my God.
Wow. Well. Well.
How much damage happened so quickly?
Well.
They don't have a hard secure, so they need to get rid of Bruv.
Yeah. They have the AG. The boosters are pretty decent.
They have AG boosted.
Oh, this is huge.
Okay. Yeah, Luca Unite. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. All
right.
Man. So again, statistically speaking, from my data, and it's not super conclusive, Blackhand has about an 80% plus chance to win this game.
I think. Are they? I think they out. They Bliss United the Cinder. I guess no, they're out. Yeah.
They're low. They're low.
I feel like Overlord wants to dive this.
No Dragonite, dude.
Yep, Overlord wants to dive this. He's doing it himself. He wants to fight. He's doing it himself. I'm telling you, he wants to dive this. Yo, bruv, big brain. Bruv, big brain. Bruv, big brain. But
Bruv is absolutely surgical with those walls and hold it down in the face of 2 players is admirable.
Okay, they were able to kidnap the Rotom a little bit, put a little bit of pressure on top lane.
Overlord's gonna push bottom.
I was gonna say, yeah, they're gonna need a little bit of a help on there. And,
oh, Blastoise Unite.
Okay. Okay. Big engage. Huge engage. Oh, the full heal. The Serena ult full heal again.
Oh my goodness.
The Jungle Book, bro. He's nuts. He left the game.
The sword.
He came out of retirement. He joins freaking Blackhand for regional finals. He qualifies for Worlds, and he takes it all the way to the end.
Oh man. Jungle Book, man.
One of the best junglers in the game, if not the best Cinderace in the world. With the full heal on Serena. His game sense is built longer.
Built longer.
That's why last game when I said only level
Jungle Book is fucking crazy.
into the game than this is right now. They're at the
Oh man.
already sitting at level 11.
Like, how do you beat a team that has an Overlord and a Jungle Book? How do you beat it?
I'm gonna say this though, the Blissey safeguards on to Jungle Book, on to Overlord have been so ridiculous. They have been so insane.
Wait, it might have been a safeguard. Maybe I missed it, but I think it was a full heal because of the way it happened so quickly.
I think it was full heal too. But these safeguards have been insane. Like, watch the Blissey, the timings. Here we go. Overlord's coming. They're gonna be grouped. They're gonna be grouped. Here comes Overlord.
Overlord
He waits.
right
He
in the
waits for the Hooper
backside,
Unite.
Overlord. Okay, yep.
He doesn't want to get iframed. Look. Oh my
Look at him. He's
goodness.
just saying hello to everyone.
He goes to the bees. He's like, I'll take some bees.
He's dashing all over the place.
He's like, I'll take some bees mid-fight. Here he goes. Oh, he got iframed. He got iframed. He had to unite.
Using the Unite move.
He got iframed by the Hooper Unite. The Blissey, the Blissey. Yo! Was it Overlord? It was Cinder. Jungle Book.
In the middle of the fight, it leashed back.
Oh.
Incredible fight there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know, but man, I think Blackhand would be a better team if they dropped Overlord. I don't know. I think. Jeez. Jungle Book's popping off right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Nouns might have been able to get that if it didn't leash.
Yeah, yeah. Honestly.
Oh my god.
Honestly, we have fight of the Rotom now.
How much did they pay Dreadnought?
Oh! 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 Dude, Jungle Book has like 94 kills. What's happening?
Oh my god.
This is crazy. This is nuts.
What is happening? Dark Flinch. Blackhand is from North America. Nouns is from Europe. And this is the grand finals. And Blackhand is the winners bracket finals team. So they only have to win. They just have to win this series and it's over.
Yeah.
Nouns has to win this series and the next series to win it.
If they win this game and the next, that's it. It's over.
That's it. My god.
Oh, look at Overlord. He's like, what's up? He's like, what's up, whole team? And they walked away. The respect they just gave Overlord was crazy. They all turned and walked away.
Listen, I'm going to be the first one to post it on Reddit. I think Blackhand paid off Dreadnought. I think they paid him off.
They paid off Dreadnought.
They paid him off.
True Matisse. Jeezy would have beat him easy. Exactly. For sure. 100%. Agreed. Oh, man.
The Dreadnought will spawn on the map, but
Overlord is cracked.
immediately when Zapdos hits.
Now take a look here. Blackhand is just completely zoning out Nouns Esports. They're going to have to find a way in. And it looks like they're actually jumping into this bottom bush right here. Yep. Oh, Blastoise actually heads back out through a very sneaky.
They get their reset. Jungle Book takes this as reset.
Resetting in this moment. They're not ready to fight just yet. We'll see.
Okay, so this is a danced fight, meaning that it most likely
What does this camera work? We don't care about the score. There's a fight happening.
Yes.
There's a genuine fight happening.
Please.
Genuinely a fight just happened. What happened?
Unites. Jungle Book got a kill on Serena, so that's already huge. Jungle Book
They're
is getting
diving.
completely dove. That's
They're
the whole
diving.
point. We talked about it.
They still have an Overlord. They still have an Overlord. There's a Blastoise alive and
they
a...
still have Overlord Unite move, so they can rip it. They don't
Both
have to
tanks
go
are up,
crazy
though.
with that.
He has to use it to live. He's done.
Just to live. Oh no!
This is on Aegislash. This is on Aegislash.
Come on, he's got the. It's on Aegislash and it's on Egg Bomb. Come on.
Here we go. There it
Get
is.
on it. Right there. Yeah!
The portal. Can he score?
Elo's not going to make it now.
Blissey will. And so will AG.
They get themselves a little bit of a cushion, but there's still a minute left.
There is an entire minute left. Aegislash will score.
Little
And we'll
bit
get
of
out
cushion,
too.
but oh, Overlord gets the score. That's some good padding. That's good padding. Because the biggest thing is that the tier 1 goal in top lane's still up, so they can put it like 130 on it.
That's really risky from Jungle Book, even like stalling that. That was so risky.
I mean, he stopped that little 13 or 30 cap, so that's good.
Yeah. Yeah. Now they have to hold defense really strong.
All right.
200 wins, 200 wins. This is 2 scores can win the game.
2 scores, yeah. 2 scores. They have Bruv with 20. They have GYZ, I don't know how to say his name, with 23.
Oh man. Yo, look at the back cap. The back cap.
Oh, there. Putting a little bit of insurance cap in.
That was good from Slash. That was good from Slash.
There's just no time. There's just no time. Okay. Blackhand is on World Championship match point. If they win the next game, it's over.
Yes. Yes. Everyone in my chat, there is a big chance that after this game, the stream will just go down and this video end up on YouTube. That's what I'm saying. the last game. Let's go, Crashy. This could be the last game. You ready to treat every game like it's the last game? Are you ready?
It is. I mean,
are you ready?
It's the last game.
Are you ready to treat every game like it's the last game? My goodness, man.
My God. Drop a like on the stream. I need 600 likes right now. Do it.
Yo, go like Crashy's stream if you haven't yet, if you're here. Exclamation point Crashy for a shortcut.
Oh my god,
Go like
Adam,
it.
2 months.
Go
It's
like
gonna
the
be a clean
stream.
sweep. It might be, dude. They're just built different. Bringing out Cinder in the grand
They're just
finals
built
back-to-back
longer.
wins.
They're just built
They're built
longer.
longer.
They just longer.
I'll give you 600 likes if you know what I mean. I legitimately don't know what you mean.
96,000 damage on Overlord. Lucario, is it still
Fix the ranked match, ban quitter, trolls, and griefers. I agree with you. Stop yelling at me.
This could be it, man. This could be the moment the world champions are decided.
You'll let me do it more than once? I feel that. I feel that.
Oh my god,
dude. Overlord 96k.
Man, just like they need 2 slow bros to stop Overlord and Jungle Book.
Built longer.
Dude,
Screenshot
Overlord.
leaks of Dreadnought DMing Overlord before the tourney kind of rigged. Oh shit, it's going down and floats down. The drama's like Dreadnought got paid off. Like it's confirmed. Like, they have the receipts. They literally paid off Dreadnought. They said, "Listen, bro, game 2, leash for us, baby." That's crazy.
Oh
That's
man.
Crazy. The drama in the United.
Was Rotom in on that too? Because he came up and he just like you hit that once, right? Is it Rotom in on that? Was it in the deal?
I guess. I don't know. Oh man.
Oh man.
It's too bad that I didn't get to see Jungle Book kill Redmaw. We didn't get to see. We literally didn't see how it happened.
We didn't see the team fight. We saw Remind score though. We saw Bruv score.
Like 20% of the team fight.
We saw Bruv score some points in the bottom lane. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, at least we watched Mime score. Yeah, that's
They
great.
keep focusing on the points so much. Like watch the scores always. Maybe that's what they were given instruction on, right?
That leads to the scores. I think like no lie, if I ever did try to like talk to them about observing, my bullet point would be, listen, score wins games, but fight gets score. You know what I mean? So like watch the fight, give us the context on how it happens, so that way we can see what's truly happening and closing out the game.
Why don't they just have 2 phones
The camera- yeah,
spectating?
the
One's
camera
watching
was-
scores. You can come up with a little other cam in the bottom. You know what I mean? They can just have like the fights on the main cam. Like I don't know.
Why don't they do a picture-in-picture cam for
Yeah.
the scoring?
Yeah.
Like, I don't give a shit about. Yeah.
Yo, Slash deserves that. Nice.
go.
I'm telling you, those safeguards were on point. I say this about Blissey all the time, Crashy. Jen says about Blissey. Soft-boiled is just like, you know, you press soft-boiled. Safeguard actually has a lot of skill expression. Safeguard needs perfect timings to actually get like the maximum efficiency out of it, and it's just so good. Slash is playing it so well.
I mean, with the Bliss assistance specifically on Overlord, I mean, it's
I'm anxious, man. This could be it.
exactly the type of play you need
Yeah.
out of your support.
This could be
it.
the game. This could decide the world champion.
Overlord's like 12 years old. Yes, no.
He does look like Overlord.
It's over. It's over.
Oh man, what are the comps going to be this time? Overlord, no. I thought he was going to play Charizard. The champ, yo, my champ or champion, I'll go nuts. Overlord's teasing me, Crashy. Crashy's teasing me. Overlord's teasing me.
Okay.
He's teasing the world. Look at him. Look what he's doing. Look what he's doing. Why is he doing this?
Oh no.
He's teasing
Don't
us.
know what he wants.
Oh, is it sword? Oh, it's sword gaming. The skin's coming out. The skin. Okay.
Every time they take a Zapdos, every KO they take, and they're looking to come unglued for this squad.
Oh, man.
Support them all the way through the finish line. They have all the support behind them. Now they just need to deliver.
Kid is cracked, man.
Just need to seal it up. Can they become champions with this one match? It is all on the line for Nouns right now. They cannot give.
All right,
Crashy. This could be it. This could be it, man. I'm so excited.
I have to win 3 games in a row, man.
Yeah, and then another 3 in a row.
Well, not even in a row, but they have to win 3 games. They have to win 3 games in a row,
And then
they
3
have to
out of
win
5.
3
Yeah.
more games after that. So Nouns is
It's-
like at the bottom.
there
of
has
Mount
never been like
Kilimanjaro, looking
yeah,
up.
there's never been a bigger uphill battle than what Nouns have to do now to take this. Like there has never been. Let's look at the lanes. Where is the Aegis Slash? In the top, where it belongs, or is it in the bottom lane? It is in the top. Okay. Okay, the aggression from Gatlu, man. It's the Sylveon split.
this bottom path with 3. It looks like Overlord going to be playing this top path with the sword. We got the Lord of the Sword
Oh,
in
man.
the top path trying to deal with Red Maw's Arena.
Some 1-1-3 coming out from Nouns.
Yeah, they're doing the Sylveon without the mime, but it is pushing the top, so it makes sense. They're using the Blissey to hold down the bottom. Jungle Book with the early gank.
Jungle Book heading back down to the central area right
Okay.
now.
Reverse
Look at the
sweeps are possible.
stalling.
Oh, 100%. I've seen it happen. I've
You see
seen
the
shit like
stalling
this
of the
happen.
crab?
It's just crazy.
He's stalling the Jungle Crab all the way to the 9-minute mark. Because it takes into the next level of experience at 9 minutes, and then he gets level 5 off of that crab. That was so smart. That was so intel. Like that's the difference, right? Between players of this level and what you see in solo queue. Only that though.
Only that.
Only that though. Oh, the
Big
Sylveon
experience
pressure,
top lane,
man.
but they have a hard push going on in bot. Huge
They
push
do.
going on in bot.
They do.
I wish I could see it.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Here we go though. They're pushing. Oh
I
man.
love how they just lean on the fact that they can just score in their face too.
Mhm. They really do. They really do.
Ooh,
They're
the
pushing. They're
rebuttal
pushing
push, though.
hard. They're pushing hard.
Like teleport.
That was really
He's gotta
solid.
leave him. He has to let him have
Sylveon
it.
has
Okay.
so much early game
It's a
pressure.
scrappy fight. Scrappy fight. Okay.
So much early game pressure, man.
Serena banned? No, Serena's not banned. Just neither team picked it. Well,
Serena.
Red Maw picked it.
Serena, it's right there.
Serena's yeah. Oh, T-Tar. My bad. Yeah,
Oh, T-Tar.
Serena's
Yeah.
banned.
Oh my god. Could you imagine this tournament with Toronto?
I don't want to think about it.
It destroys its entire meta. This meta couldn't exist with Toronto.
Maybe heading up to the top path or into their
Potentially.
central area just to get some more experience.
Why is T-Tar banned? It's just too new. Big tournaments never adopt like really,
Yeah.
really new Pokemon.
Buzzwell's still
Or, like,
banned, right?
Really new implementations. Yeah, Buzzwell's still banned as well because it's so new. Just when the tournament series was kind of like already cemented with a
for
certain
sure.
patch, they don't want to like change it too much.
Like they
That
already
was
have
big-
like
big
scrims and boot
season,
camps going.
but couldn't get
Yeah.
that kill.
Yeah. The level's looking decent. Jungle Book's gonna go back for the third clear. It's a big thing too, man. These third clears are so important.
Yeah, especially for Cinder.
That level 9 is like so much pressure in the first trade fight. It means you can rip it. It means you can start
Well,
a
so
team
the other
fight.
thing too
It's
is Sylveon only needs 8.
Exactly,
So it's like
exactly.
Trying to get to that level 9. Ooh,
but Sylveon's
dang.
6. Sylveon's only 6
some
right now.
Crazy damage, real quick.
They've switched Redmaw to get the experience now, right? Redmaw's pushing for 9, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, and that's gonna help that.
8.5 versus. I'm trying to see.
Yeah,
Jungle
we're trying to
Book's
see
level if we
Jungle
can.
Book's level.
He's a little behind, so that gives Nouns some positioning. They may just rip. I love this play from Kyrios, just being weird, kind of
Yeah.
like getting in their back line, like forcing them to have to deal with him. So he's buying time for Cinder.
Buying time.
And Cinder's actually they're actually giving it up.
Whoa.
You can see that he's going for it, and they steal it anyways. But look at Cinder. Look at Jungle Book. He's stealing their jungle. At the
He's
same
stealing
time.
their entire
So
jungle.
he's
So
getting
much experience.
Crazy experience.
That is
So Jungle
incredible.
Book is crazy experience.
See, that's smart. He's like, I'm not gonna get there. He's probably like, have they got buffs? No, I'm taking them. You know, that's great communication.
And look,
That's
he's behind him now. He's behind him now.
and now he
Look at
comes
this.
in. And now he comes in. Huge. The Unite. They push the goal. All right. Overlord was pushed out.
Yeah, a little bit. They have to kind of.
Serena is really pushing for the experience here. Oh, that stomp.
Nice. That was big damage.
That stomp was close. There's the Hooper portal. Does he come back? Or do they start heading towards the Rotom? What's the play here? Man.
I love that hollow air.
It's the great. I think it's the greatest skin in the game. I bought it literally the second day one finished. I went and I bought it.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
Yeah. Is it gonna make you spend money on the game?
Picking next worlds probably. No. Nice, nice. Blackhand keeps themselves up on that. Red Maw. Oh
Jungle
my
Book
God.
is playing around Serena so well.
What canceled?
So well.
What canceled the Serena ult? Was that a full heal?
I saw a Blaze Kick. I'm not sure if that was before or
Blaze
after
kick
though.
and, like that.
Yeah, Blaze Kick's unstoppable.
Dude, the timing of that. Do they have?
I may be wrongly spinning on the goal. The toxicity
32
of Jungle
into
Book.
40, they can get a little bit more.
The toxicity of Jungle Book. Oh man.
Blackhand is just playing phenomenally here in game number 3.
Man.
Full heal diff, dude. He's been a consistent full heal diff.
So the Serena's been super aggressive, right? What do you think? Do you think they're being a little too aggressive, or do you think that they're just trying to catch the Cinder, like to get the experience? Like they've been right in that Cinder's face.
I mean, I think they're in a position where they kind of like have to
They
try
have
to get
to.
to him. He's level 12, dude. He's
Yeah.
he has 4 levels over Bruv. 4 levels over
That's a
Bruv.
lot. That's the thing though. One kill on that Cinder race, like one, they knock it out one time. It's such a drastic difference.
moves coming in from Hoopa. It looks like everyone's backing off a little bit. The Hyper Voice coming in. No, we're
This is big. I wish we could see the fight. There we go. We could see the fight now. Serena's right in with the Blissey Unite. They're going for the Blissey. Smart. Take out the support. Now go straight for the Cinderace.
If you can't.
But oh, and they got him. That was huge.
Huge.
Was that an egg bomb from Bruv that stopped the back?
I didn't see it.
It looked like an egg bomb from Bruv that stopped the back and into a stomp. That was crazy.
This is the turnaround that they need.
They have to watch Elo because Hoopers do be stealing objectives with portals. There's the egg bomb.
Oh, he double egged. Okay.
Nice, nice.
Good.
Oh, the Blissey Unite though back into Overlord.
They get their reset though.
They do get their reset, but Overlord's on the Sylveon. Huge.
They can't hard push this though.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. Sylveon has Unite. Can probably get one off before Zap if they want, to be honest.
Yeah, they're ripping them around. What regions aren't allowed to compete at Worlds? What regions aren't allowed to compete at Worlds? I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I mean, there's a lot of regions in the world that didn't go, so I'm not going to sit here and list like every country.
Yeah, true. Oh,
yeah,
man.
I saw the Cinder Unite, like, reticle or whatever, in the base.
This looks like a farm till Zap moment, right?
Yeah, it's
This is
definitely
minutes ago. They're not gonna
get as strong as you can.
Yeah.
Talk about how you can approach the fight.
Like a Serena could Unite here, but it's not
I don't
worth.
think approaching a fight going straight for Slash Can is a bad idea. Because if you can wipe him out, then you give Cinder time to do work, but you eliminate the Unite move.
Looking very aggressive there. Very aggressive. Oh man, this game is actually quite close now. Serena's caught up to Cinder.
It's decently close. It really just comes to how do they deal with Slash Can and Black Can, and Jungle Book.
Yeah, and the thing is, if they deal with both of them, they have to remember that there's an Overlord on an Aegislash. This guy can come in at any time. Aegislash is a Pokemon that can literally live through an entire team fight.
They're going to need them in a big way if they want to take this Zapdos in the face of what Black Hand's bringing.
Oh,
Alright,
man.
this could be the last 2 minutes of the first year of competitive play.
We could know who our world champions are in 2 minutes, man. In 2 minutes. That is so big.
We have 15 seconds until this Zapdos. This could be the last Zapdos.
Level 14 Jungle Book.
Yep. Hey, Spray was just said it, man. This could be the last Zapdos in the World Championship. This right here could be it. Could be it.
Okay.
Hey, fight's beginning. Curious went in. There's a portal to reset. The Overlord's waiting for them to come back. The timing. Serena's holding the bush very patiently.
Okay. They pop
They're looking for it. Here we go. Here we go. Here's the center. There's the full heal. There's the full heal. Into the huge. Yeah, that was a full heal that time. That was a full heal that time. Oh no. Overlord is all over Sylveon. Sylveon falls. That crit was ridiculous.
That's it.
There's only a Blastoise, and they're gonna have to zone him, right? He doesn't have the Unite.
They just kill him.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it. They're gonna rip the Zap. Blissey's coming up sneakily. No, they definitely got this Zap. They've definitely got the Zap. They've definitely got the Zap. Is this gonna be it? Are they gonna score 500?
There's only a minute, so there's not
much time. There's not. They did it, man. There's 2 down. There's 2 down on Nouns. Like this is it. That's it. 40 seconds left.
Down. There's no time.
There's no time. They can't do it. It can't be done. It's genuinely impossible. Literally impossible.
It's nearly mathematically impossible. There's no time.
There is no time. Overlord just rubbing it in. Just rubbing it in at their base. Wow, man. Ah, 15 seconds, dude. That's it, Crushy. How do you feel about it? Blackhand being the world champions. Crushy about to pop off, guys. Crushy about to pop off in 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blackhand is your world champion of Pokémon Unite. Undefeated North America. Blackhand.
Just ripped his shirt off on his stream. Love it. Love it. Oh man, well done to Blackhand, man. Honestly, they played so well. That's a big shout out to Excellent, dude. Excellent is such a great coach. Well done, man. Well done, Blackhand. Congratulations, boys. Congratulations. Well played in that tournament. Did not lose a match. Did not lose a match all tournament. They lost not a set, sorry. They didn't lose a set. That's so impressive, man. Well done, Blackhand. Yeah, great games from both teams. Blackhand deserved it. They deserved it. Crashy is shirtless. and Blackhand deserved it, man. Wow. Well done. Well done. Well done.
We're seeing some legendary levels of sportsmanship between
Man.
these two squads. Nouns Esports have been up against it all weekend long. They have scratched,
Wow.
fought their way to this point, to the grand
Wow,
finals.
man.
But Blackhand proved to be too much. And
North America, perceptionally one of the strongest regions in the world. Blackhand, a team so consistent from the Ascendance days. The story of Jungle Book, the story of the adaptability of Nouns Esports, making up their own metas, porting their metas to different regions, getting their redemption story against the Japanese powerhouse of T2. But it all came down to this.
The Pokémon Unite Championship Series has had. We kept
Is that a USA chant?
consistent team.
Is that a USA chant? That's definitely a USA chant, wasn't it?
The brakes off of everybody. They stepped on the world stage. Beat the brakes off of everybody.
Oh, man.
Now they're going home
Wow.
champions. I don't know
No,
what
Nouns
else
did
there
not
is
win.
to say.
No, Blackhand are your world champions, chat. Blackhand are your world champions. Well done. I'm messaging Excellent right now, dude. Congrats, man.
That's crazy, dude.
Every team, every region. Let's take a look at it. They're crying. We're crying. Here we go. The big
Dude, I'm so happy for them. Well done. Well done.
They worked so hard for it.
Yeah, absolutely. They're just
EU, NA, the strongest regions in the world. Renaissance getting top 3 from Asia Pacific.
Wow, man.
Double shirt rip? No, I'm not double shirt rip.
Double shirt rip. Pants rip.
Oh my god.
Wow, man. Wow. Honestly. Well done. Well done. Well done. Oh, man.
my god.
Amazing support from Blackhand. They never let that Pokemon fall.
Jeez.
They just let him go crazy.
Mo.
The sword, Overlord looking amazing.
Man.
Icing on the cake here of their victory.
Well, the polls called it, man. The polls called it.
Think about, I'm just reminding myself, Elo, Team Shiny.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
From Team Shiny all the way to World Champion back in the day.
That's right. 100.
Dude, I remember Ascendance. Their coach was their tank player. You know what I mean? Like,
Let's go. Overlord, the Lord of the Sword.
the team has come so far.
The Lord of the Sword. MVP Overlord.
Dude, man. Overlord about to
Team Shiny, oh
be
my
the
God,
coolest
all
kid
the
at
way
his
back in the day.
the coolest kid at his prom. He's about to be the coolest kid at his prom. Oh man.
See, we are getting ready to present them with their trophies on the main stage. Let me tell you, Dupe Snacks, I mean, casting this season of Pokemon Unite
Wow,
has been
bro.
an absolute pleasure.
Man.
We've seen so many amazing
Crazy.
teams from all over.
I couldn't have asked for a better tournament series. I mean, yeah, there was some like format stuff, but like this has been what Pokemon Unite is for me.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not just the gameplay, it's not the solo queue and the content and stuff. It's the competitive, man. It's watching all the hard work, all the passion from the casters to the people that work behind the scenes, the coaches like Excellent and all the teams from all the different regions, man. Great world representation. We got India there, although they didn't have the performance they wanted. Man, what an amazing shit that just happened.
Yeah, and this is like what we saw from Blackhand in this like entire tournament is just proof at how valuable a coach is. You can see that they're coached. You can see that they know where they want to be, what they want to do. They're on the same page, and that's what a coach does. A coach gets you all on the same page. 5 people have different thoughts. A coach brings it into one, and they executed it amazingly. I mean, they have strategies set around Overlord and strategies set around Jungle Book. and they played them both so well. Like that was so amazing to see. That was so amazing to see. And I'm honestly like, congratulations to Blackhand, man. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. The world champions, the first ever Pokemon Unite world champions. It's a historical moment, man. It's a historical moment.
I can't wait.
Man.
Sure, I might have done that. You know what?
You can earn the trophy.
I want to see the trophy ceremony.
I can't do it. I can't
Oh
do
man.
it.
Yo, Crash, are you ready for all the bot lane age slashes in solo queue?
Stop.
Are you ready for it? They're coming. Hell, I did it yesterday. It's fun. Oh man. Which team am I sporting? I have love for Blackhand, and they've won, Kitty. It's over. Blackhand have won. They're world champions. Man, incredible. This is so cool.
Is that Anna Prosser?
Hello, everybody.
Who's that?
Welcome. Please
It is
give
Anna
another
Prosser.
round of applause as we welcome back to the stage the
Who's
president
Anna
and
Prosser?
CEO of the Pokemon Company,
Esports host.
Okay.
Caster, kind of personality.
Nice, nice. It was Teeds though.
Hi, trainers.
Hi, trainers.
He deadass just came out of a phone booth.
Yeah, that's the phone booths from like Sword and Shield. It's all Sword and Shield stuff everywhere. It's set in like England.
It's not Teeds.
Someone say it was Teeds. Imagine. Oh man. Yeah, honestly, well done to Nouns too, though, man. Well done. They had a what a great losers bracket run all the way through, man. All the way through from the beginning of it.
ever Pokemon Unite World Champions. Together they have battled across Eos Island using great teamwork and strategy. Let's celebrate their accomplishments as we crown our first ever champions and finalists of Pokemon Unite. Are you ready? First, our finalists from Europe, Nouns Esports.
Well done, guys. Well done.
First, Adesu.
Desu. So cute.
Calling Adesu. Come on over.
That's awesome, man.
Mm-hmm.
This is something they'll never forget.
Yeah. And that the game will never forget. These are the first ever world champions. This is historical, man.
Gatlu.
Gatlu.
Bruv.
Oh man, this is so wholesome. I love the trophies, by the way.
They're awesome. Yeah, they're awesome.
The Pokemon with the Pikachu on it. It's so good.
Holding a trophy. The Pikachu holding a trophy.
Yeah, it's a Pikachu on a ball holding a trophy, and it is the trophy. This is perfect. It's so great.
Let's hear it for Curios.
Here they are, man. The world champs.
The Venusaur god himself.
Oh man. Slash. Well done, man. I think Slash was the best Hooper at sorry, the best Blissey in the entire tournament.
Jungle Book. Let's go.
Jungle Book. Oh man. This child is cracked.
Look at him, bro.
It's the same size as the trophy, and he's just diffing everyone. This child is cracked. Oh man.
Congratulations to all of our
They're built longer, man.
They're built longer. Let's go, man. Let's go, boys. Well done. Well done. The world champions, man. Blackhand. NA taking a MOBA tournament. Imagine. Imagine.
We still have so much more Pokemon action happening here in London with TCG and VG finals happening tomorrow.
Oh, Cash, you gonna watch the VGC finals?
Pokemon Unite trainers.
Nope.
And let's end with giving our finalists one more big round of applause.
Woo! I'm so hyped, man.
Dude, it's just such a long series, man. So many months. What, all the way back from March?
February.
Like February, yeah, all the way back to February. But they've been competing for a year. I mean, these teams have been playing competitive online tournaments, Rush GG tournaments. The different teams.
The training for Worlds, like the hardcore training for Worlds, started in like December because it was like announced like then, right? It was like at the end of the year.
I'm just so proud of both these teams. Proud to be part of this community. And these are two teams that you and I were fortunate to watch all year long.
Girls just like staring at the camera in the background.
It has been absolutely incredible working with
Great job from Jake and Dupesnax as well, and Zoinks and Jeff, like everyone, man. The whole cast is amazing. Like amazing job. And the Blazer game.
Interview.
The Blazer game is like on point. On point. VG Street Team tomorrow? I'm sleeping tomorrow. No, you want from me? Jeez. Calm down.
Showed out, and these teams performed.
Been up for like 2 days.
Absolutely entertained as the day is long. They put on a show, and it was
longer.
One thing I love, I mean, you've got Blackhand here, undefeated. You really want to answer the question as to who's the best, and without question, it is Blackhand.
They really cemented themselves there, but Zoinks is on stage with Blackhand right now. Let's drop it down for an interview.
All right, let's hear it.
Yeah.
What is up, everybody? One more time, let's hear it for your champion.
Look at them Vans. That fly-ass suit with some Vans on. Hell yeah.
Of course. Of course, Zoinks.
Boy
Of course, that's what he's rocking.
With the fucking black and white checkered Vans.
Dude skateboarded to his interview.
What does it feel like to know that you are now the best Pokemon Unite team in the entire world?
In the world.
I don't know, man. It doesn't feel real to me, dude. Yeah. It's crazy how like it started out as a hobby playing the game, man, and now like,
hell yeah.
Well done, man. Congratulations, boys.
Friends in my life, dude. And now we're here.
That's awesome.
That's awesome, man. Honestly, well done, man. They deserve
From
it.
the crowd. That is adorable. Yes, amazing. In this tournament, you went through it undefeated, match by match. What was the key to such incredible success?
Trust.
The key to winning was not playing D-Night. Okay. Because our jungler over here can't stick here on D-Night.
All right, so I just have one final question. And
Yeah, oh my god.
of your team, they asked who said it was okay to play Grenada Green.
Best answer ever. I love it.
Me and jungler.
Okay. Well, we have to give it to you.
He's not joking, Chad. He's not joking. He kicked him out every D-Night game.
They are your Pokemon
Savage,
Unite
man.
champions, and they have been Blackhand. I'm going to send it back to the desk.
Wow. Incredible. Thank you, Zoinks.
Well
Thank
done.
you, Blackhand. And here we are coming to the close of our World Championships. It has just been such an amazing journey, hasn't it, Dupesnax?
Just the best indeed. The first ever Pokemon
That's awesome,
Unite
man.
World
That's
Championship.
amazing.
World champions, man.
Blackhand are your winners.
Amazing, man.
I am the most
The
fortunate
actual
fan
world
in the
champs,
world
the world champs.
past this game. I just absolutely elated from top to bottom. Shout out to everybody that tuned in, everybody in production, everybody that made this happen. Of course, all the
Agreed.
players,
Shout
the
outs to
entire
y'all
community.
for being here, watching with us. Much love to everybody.
Yeah, shout out to everyone in both chats, man. Honestly, you guys are amazing. Thanks for spending this with us. This was great. This was. Oh man. It was emotional for the players.
Piece of this.
It was emotional for
Everybody
Crashy.
that
He
had
slept. He
something
came
to
back.
do with this deserved it, man.
Well done, man. Jerry. Oh, Jerry.
Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for participating.
Oh, thank you, Gonzalo. Too kind, man. Too kind. Thank you, guys. Thanks, Crashy, for waking up and coming back to watch the finals.
Did you hear him say, "We'll see you," and rotate to Dreadnought?
I love it.
Dang, dude.
Oh, man. Wow. What a, like... Oh, he's so cute. This is so cute. Oh, man. Wow. Wow, man.
Hello and
Nice.
Hello and welcome.
Pokémon Unite World Championships coming to you live from London.
I love these little like well-edited montages.
Yeah, they're so good, man. They're so good. I love the gigantic Pikachu in the center of the room. It's like my favorite thing of the entire time. I love
this.
it.
Is an amazing. Look at that venue, man. Amazing.
Man.
The original Diglett was my first Pokemon card, and I've been playing ever since.
So awesome, man.
I'm so happy to be here.
That's awesome, dude. You think Secret Ship trolled? They definitely made some decisions.
I'm not sure. I'm still wondering why No Show in their elimination games chose to not put Blossom on Snorlax when he played it all tournament, like the best Snorlax in the tournament. Crazy. I'm not sure why, but I'm sure they had their reasons, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure they had their reasons.
Dang, dude. Dang, man.
Wow, man.
I'm glad y'all had a good time. Sherrod, much love to you, man.
Sure, man. Are you gonna keep streaming?
I don't know. I don't really know what to do with myself now.
Feels you, man. I feels you. I'm gonna upload that final game, probably, man. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, chat.
Oh yeah, dude.
Thanks everyone for coming by, man. You are great people. Go rest and go sleep, you psychotic people. Crashy just woke up, so he's here for the whole day. Go to Crashy's stream if you want. I'm sure he's here all day. Go hang with the man.
Dude.
Go hang with the man. Exhibition with Crashy.
You're crazy if you think I'm gonna watch the tournament finals like that and then go play the game. You're absolutely out of your freaking minds. You're out of your minds.
I did it yesterday. Don't do it. Don't do it, man.
Crazy.
Oh man, see everyone, if you're here, please go to Crashy's stream. If you're not there already, just go over there. Go give him kisses. Go touch his blue hair, rub his belly, rub his cheeks, rub his
what?
I don't know. I'm just saying words.
I'm just going to sleep?
Am I going to sleep?
Yeah.
No, I'm going to I'll hang and call if you want. I'm going to probably like
No, I was just like
I want to like make some videos on Worlds. Maybe just upload that last game. I don't know. I'm surviving, man.
Make a pick rate list video? I didn't keep track of that. That's a lot of work. Somebody else got to do that. That ain't for me.
Oh man.
Dang, dude.
Oh man. Hey yo, Louche. Yo, chat. Why are you still here? Why is there still 41 people in my chat? I said I'm ending. Go to Crashy's stream. What are you doing? Get out of here. You're not welcome here. Get out of here. You idiots, man. Bunch of go. Go. Bunch of Muppets in my chat. Go to Crashy's stream. Why the are you here?
Yo, that's a badass name. Hong Young Jung.
I love you guys.
Dude, look at all these people. Like this really is what it takes to pull off events like this, though. Like all of these people.
Sorry, what is this, man? I sit here and I stream and I watch my numbers plummet. I tell everyone to go and no one's leaving. Like what? Should I just tell people to go every time I stream? All the time?
I guess. I don't know. Yeah, Black Hand.
I'm just gonna keep clicking the ad button for the next like hour. That's what I'm gonna do. You guys want to just make me a bunch of money, you can stay. Otherwise, go. All right, just get out. Oh man.
Damn, bro. I like don't quite want to end stream, but I probably am going to.
I don't want to, but I want to like upload some videos, right? And I want to like have a day and maybe sleep eventually. I'm not sure. But thanks, everyone's here. I'm gonna do my thing. I'm gonna mute myself from the call for a second question.
Yeah.
Everyone, thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And have a wonderful day. And go to Crashy's stream, you bunch of Muppets.
Crazy stuff, dude. Oh, Chris is ending stream. Yeah, it might be about that time, man. Yeah, it might be about that time. I'm just, sitting here with my thoughts a little bit. The poll was 81% for Black Hand to win. You guys are, I don't know how much you can change.